Tomorrow is the awakening assessment, are you nervous? Class 3-2 I don't know what kind of talent I will awaken. Bro Mo, wake up quickly, don't sleep. Where is this? Ugh dash. This planet is called Blue Star, and on the surface, it's not much different from Earth. But a cataclysmic event 100 years ago completely changed it. Millions of monsters attacked, causing countless human casualties. Fortunately, the humans here are born with unique and unparalleled talents. As long as you pass the awakening trial and change your profession, you can stand against the attacks of the monsters. So the whole world is working hard to cultivate awakened individuals, they also become the elite of this world. Isn't this setting quite similar to the world in the game I played before Dash? Genesis. I actually crossed over to a world where the game I once played has merged reality. Back then, I defeated all players, and was just a step away from being the top player of all time. Just because of skill cooldown and damage limits, I couldn't handle the constant summoning of minions by the final boss. Darn it. Just one step. Just one step, and I could have reached the summit as a god. Yo, do you have time to daydream? Li Hong. Man. Didn't expect you to cross over too. What crossover? At a time like this, you're still in the mood for fun and games. Even the smart kids are in hot waters. If even they are anxious, what am I supposed to do? Li Hong's appearance and personality from the previous life are almost identical. It seems that the interpersonal relationships and living environment in these two worlds are not much different. I'm so nervous, the awakening talent assessment is a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. If I can't pass tomorrow's school assessment, my dad will kill me. Wah. Back in the game Genesis, you could only trigger talent awakening by successfully touching the awakening stone in the novice realm. Bro, I'm facing a life or death crisis tomorrow. Can't you lend a helping hand? Well, you need to make it clear how I can help. My demands aren't high. I just need to awaken my talent smoothly, and that would be enough to satisfy my dad. You're always in the top 3 in class, full of ideas. Can you lend your boy a hand at the last minute? But games are games, and reality is reality. Even if my gaming experience and skills are intact, I'm not sure how much this world is connected to Genesis. I'll have to check it out myself. Sue, have you figured out a solution? Worry not. I'll go to the secret realm first and think about a solution. May Lady Luck be on your side, my bro. If you succeed, I'll treat you to meals for a year. Training Audi. I think we should deal with the small fry first. No, that's not right. It will consume a lot of energy if they appear. Elite monsters are too strong. Give me a hand. I presume this is the entrance. Let's see what the world looks like when the game and reality are fused. Huh. Isn't this the Genesis game's newbie village? It's a perfect replica. System detected the host, binding transformation system in progress. Synchronization progress 50%, 70%, 100%. What? Transformation system. Binding successful. Transformation system level 1. It can transform 2 active skills that meet the conditions into a new passive skill. The power of the passive skill is influenced by the character's attributes. It can actually transform active skills into passive ones. If it's really identical to Genesis, then this system is too powerful. In Genesis, 99% are active skills, and they have cooldown limits. It's impossible to trigger infinitely, it's easy to reveal vulnerabilities and be counterattacked in battle. But passive skills are permanently active without CD equals cooldown restrictions, only triggering under certain conditions. As the level increases, the triggering probability will also infinitely rise. That's why it's so rare. In the previous life, it wasn't possible to become a god because of skill cooldown restrictions. This time, with the transformation system, maybe it can help me make up for regrets. Please select the skill you want to transform. Let's try this one first. Acquired skill, Wave Slash. Wave Slash Level 1, strikes enemies in front with a powerful upward slash, releasing a wave that deals multi-hit damage to enemies within 3 meters. Passive transformation successful. Wave Slash, passive. There's a 30% chance to release Wave Slash when attacking. After triggering, Wave Slash transforms into a sword energy attack with damage receiving a 1.5x bonus from strength attributes, and the user becomes invincible for 0.2 seconds. It actually improved the attack method and added additional damage values, a nice little bonus. Level 3 Minotaur, it's one of the more challenging monsters in the training ground. Perfect timing. This is a good opportunity for some real combat practice. Amazing, not a scratch on it. Not good. I'm only level 1 now, can't beat the Minotaur. Fuck. Wave Slash passive triggered. User invincible for 0.2 seconds. Blocking triggered the passive effect. Forcing the release of Wave Slash has a 1.5 times damage bonus. Empowered Wave Slash, new. After transforming into a passive skill, it not only solved the cooldown issue but also developed a new damage system. This completely solves the problem of failing to reach the summit in the previous life. This life, I'm sure I can make up for the regrets of the past, and ascend to godhood for literally real. Swish. In the novice realm, I trained for several hours, finally gaining a familiarity with the combat experience of my previous life. As long as I know which realm the assessment is in tomorrow, helping Li Hong awaken his talent is not a difficult task. Host, please select the second transformed passive skill. In the early stages, beginners are usually killed by monsters because their attack power is insufficient and their skill cooldown time is too long. Since the first skill selected is for attack power, the second skill should be chosen for cooldown. Acquire skill, Weapon Switch. Weapon Switch LV1, after activation, within 30 seconds, the cooldown time for switching weapons is reduced by 30%. Passive transformation successful, Weapon Switch, passive. The cooldown time for switching all weapons is permanently reduced by 30%. There are quite a few basic novice weapons in the backpack, plus the passive of Weapon Switch, enabling quick switching of different weapons during combat. Name, Qing Qianma, Race, Inzu, Level 1, 0/100, Strength, 20, affects physical attack power, Agility, 20, affects critical strike rate, Evasion, attack speed, Spirit, 20, affects mana regeneration and magical power, Constitution, 20, affects health and endurance. Passive skills, Wave Slash Level 1.1, Weapon Switch Level 1.1, Combat Power Evaluation, 500. The core issue of the weapon switch cooldown is resolved, making the early stage battles like having a built-in cheat code. Now everything is ready. Just need to wait for tomorrow's assessment. Assessment day. Hey. Do you have enough healing potions? Needless to say, my virtual backpack is filled with 9 slots. Bro. This soldier is ready to heed your orders. I had my dad use the power of money to get the map for today's assessment. I advise you to speak softly, lest others know that your dad used a backdoor. Oh shit, copy that. My bad for being too excited. I'll keep it low-key. Flame Fisher. It's said to be a realm chosen by Professor Liu, and his requirements are strict. The difficulty is expected to be high. So, it's the Flame Fisher, the novice map. If I remember correctly, here, most monster levels are distributed around 3 to 10, not too difficult. In the novice realm, what's the highest level elite monster you can solo? Even if I go all out, maybe level 5. I didn't expect Li Hong's strength to be this lacking. Looks like we can only rely on a backdoor for you. So, you want to use your family's money to take a shortcut, huh, Li Hong? Why not just give up the assessment, so you don't end up at the bottom, embarrassing your unlucky father? Malfoamed the rich second generation in the class next door. Fuck you. What the fuck did you just say? Li Hong, cool down. Don't stop me. I'm going to settle things with him today, even if it costs my life. Li Hong, your classmate Qing Qianma is more sensible. He knows you are a sore loser, thus stopping you from taking action. No need to apologize so formally. Qing Qianma. Are you tired of living? How is this kid so strong? Almost forgot about the main point. Hey, you there, dare to make a bet with me? Let's bet. Li Hong's assessment results later will definitely be better than yours. Ha ha ha. Am I hearing correctly? A bet of certain victory, I have no reason not to accept. But I'll set the stakes. The loser has to run 10 laps around the playground naked and shout the other person's dad's name 3 times. Dare or not? It's on. What? Li Hong, who's lagging behind, wants to compete with the top student Malfoam in the assessment. The difference between the two is not a small one. This is just giving it away for free. Oi, Mo, are you crazy? How could I possibly believe in your brother? Believe in what, brother Mo? I just want to pass the assessment, brag to my dad, and ask for some pocket money. Why are you making a deal out of me? Get up. Just listen to me. Later, the map, and then you. Are you sure about all this? Yeah. Yeah. Today, I'll make Malfoam run while shouting, Dad. Ahem. I declare. Zhang Lei, grade director of Jiangqing College second tier, awakened. The assessment officially begins. Please students enter the teleportation point one by one. Bro Mo, just wait and see my performance, he he he. Flame Fisher. I remember this dungeon is a massive volcano, with scorching lava everywhere. The main monsters are evil orcs and demons. After climbing the rugged mountains, the summit is the final boss of this dungeon, Zolin. There's a strange sense of familiarity. It's been a long time since I played a beginner's dungeon. Flame Blade Devotee LV2 ugly green-skinned beasts, low-level monsters. In the past, computer games were operated with a key, board and mouse, but now, it's really about relying on one's own instinctive body movements. Item, novice sword difficulty, none type, weapon one of the basic equipment items for beginners. Indeed, it's different from the weakened monsters in the training ground. Dealing with 5 at once is a bit challenging. Detected that the host has a massive amount of operational experience, now all converted into instinctive body movements. Can operational experience be converted into a passive skill too? Operational experience conversion into instinctive body movements, completed. My body feels completely different. This transformation ability is terrifying. I can even control every muscle in my body. Now, my instinctive body movements are just like operating games in my previous life. Not satisfied? Then come at me together. Gotta lure them into a straight line and take them down in one go. Nice. The opportunity has come. Slide tackle. All novice start with the active skill slide tackle. Skill, wave slash. Triggered passive. I can't believe the passive was triggered so quickly. Skill activated, passive wave slash. Didn't expect that a passive skill could cancel the attack recovery. Due to special actions, this time experience increased by 50%, gaining 50 experience points times 5. Congratulations on leveling up to LV2, gaining 4 free attribute points. Congratulations on leveling up to LV3, gaining 4 free attribute points. You can actually gain extra experience by special killing monsters. 5 monsters can level you up twice in a row. With so many basic skills and weapons in hand. It's much more interesting than the virtual game Genesis from the previous life. Look! There's a name rapidly rising on the leaderboard. It's the person confronting Ji Mao Feng. Leveled up twice in less than 5 minutes in the secret realm, and now ranking first. Whoa! We have a hidden genius in our school. Haven't heard of him before. Qing Qianmo. Could it be him? Interesting. I wonder if you'll have any other surprises. Aren't they? Shadow Mages. Shadow Mage LV2 Apprenticeship Secret Realm Monster. I remembered Apocalypse had a special bug relat, add to them. If I can take advantage of this bug, then I won't have to slowly fight them one by one to level up, instead I can strike it big. But that's easier said than done. If I can pull this off, then leveling up will be a breeze. Item, grappling hook gun usage difficulty, none type, weapon one of the basic equipment a novice brings. Item, small flying darts usage difficulty, none type, weapon one of the basic equipment a novice brings. Entered the combat state. Shadow Mage skill, Shadow Arrow. As a low-level monster, the Shadow Mages only have 2 types of magic in total, Shadow Arrows and Summon Hounds. Return back to the default state. Not bad, the effect of breaking their field of view is perfect. From here, the shadow mages won't be able to attack me. It turns out that this kind of completion bar magic like Shadow Arrow, cannot attack targets outside their field of view. First step, success. The second step, taking advantage of the time when they are casting their magic. Kill. Dash. Next is the most interesting part of this bug. The skill of Hound summoning skill's priority is greater than that of the Shadow Arrow, and so the Shadow Mages can only summon their dogs. Shadow Mage skill, summon hounds. I did it, I successfully broke it. Because the Shadow Mages have no way to successfully lock on to a target to attack. And they had to suddenly switch from the Shadow Arrow skill to the Summon Hound skill, the logic's messed up. And so the Shadow Mages will start to continuously summon hounds. Even if their magic's all used up, they will wait until they have enough MP to continuously repeat this skill. This bug can lead to an enormous number of hounds being summoned, and at the very end as long as you kill the Shadow Mages, the hounds will die along with them. If I do it like this, I can gain a large amount of experience from a few hundreds of hounds. Now I can take a nap, I'll just wait for them to accumulate. 8 hours later. Look! Senior Luo Jingjing was actually the first one to switch her profession to firearm master. Just now she was second, but in a flash she actually turned it around and become the first to level 10. Look! Senior Sun Ku became a swordsman. I wonder if he'll be able to beat the big boss Zolin and get his hands on the awakening stone. The top 10 have been monopolized by the rocket class. I must get into that class in next year's class division examination. Swordsman. More and more outstanding students are gradually beginning to emerge. Where's that Ching Qianma from before? I wonder what rank he is now. What? Last place? It turns out that Ching Qianma was just a blind cat who ran into a mouse. The first place got stolen back. That's what I was about to say. How could there be a real genius who's already in the 3rd grade who hasn't already been noticed? The secret realm will only be open for 12 hours, and given his current leveling speed, I'm afraid that he won't even be able to reach level 6. Much less defeating the final boss Zolin and awakening a talent. There are 4 hours left until the examination ends. Look, the last place has moved. This Ching Qianma, just how did he do it? Going back in time to 1 minute ago. That was finally such a refreshing nap. WTF. Isn't this a little too many hounds? This scene of around 400 hounds is really dreadful. Item, Gatling gun usage difficulty, none type, weapon one of the basic equipment a novice brings. Let me see how many levels these hounds can give me. Killing begin. Killed Shadow Mage. Killed Shadow Mage. Killed Shadow Mage. Congratulations on leveling up, you have gained 4 stat points. Congratulations on leveling up, you have gained 4 stat points. Congratulations on leveling up, you have gained 4 stat points. Now leveling up like this is satisfying, killing them one by one is really too tiring. Congratulations on leveling up, you have gained 4 stat points. Congratulations on leveling up, you have gained 4 stat points. Congratulations. Ripple Slash, passive, has leveled up to level 2, when attacking, you have a 25% chance of releasing Ripple Slash. Once triggered, Ripple Slash will manifest into Sword Chi to attack the enemy, and you will receive 1.6 times your strength attribute as well, and you will be invincible for 3 seconds. Congratulations. Weapon switching, passive, has leveled up to level 2, all weapon switching times cooldown time will permanently decrease by 40%. It seems that along with my own level up, my passive skills can also level up. The passive skill's growth potential is pretty strong. Once it gets to the higher levels, I wonder if a passive that is always 100% guaranteed to be triggered will appear. 1. In 1 minute, he went from last place to first by leveling up 10 levels. Since when did our Jiangqing College have this kind of guy? Monster. When compared to the whole country, being level 13 can put you in the top 3. I'm already this old, but I've never heard of such a crazy matter. Just who is this Qianmo? Look, this is my student. Zhao Erlong Qianmo's home room teacher. Isn't he awesome? Director. What is it? Just what are you doing on a daily basis? How blind are you? We have such an extraordinary youngster and you didn't even report it. That's right. Sorry. But it seems that I'm also getting old. I actually made such an oversight. Qianmo's talent can be said to be Jiangqing College's greatest talent since its establishment. Congratulations on reaching level 13. Once your level has reached level 10 you are able to choose a profession. Your chosen profession is Dash. In my past world, I stood at the peak of Apocalypse and I obtained all the God-level titles for each class. However, there's only one path that I haven't walked yet. And that's a Vagrant. A special class that doesn't undergo a profession change. A Vagrant can use any equipment and won't be impacted by a class restrictions. This way, the combination of various attributes of the equipment can be used to its fullest extent, to the point that its usage is nearly limitless. And at the same time, according to the current battle situation, a combination of equipment with perfect attributes can be easily equipped. But its shortcomings are also very apparent. Its lethality isn't enough. The skills are plenty, but because you're basically professionless, they're all primary skills. You can speed through the early stages, but in the later stages you're bound to be thoroughly dominated. And there's also no way to make up for this deficiency just with skills. But right now I have the powerful passive system. The Vagrant class fatal flaw has been resolved. It can completely bring this class power to its peak. Because you've never assigned your stat points, automatically binding the Vagrant's soul hidden class Spellbinder. Currently binding, 50%, 80%, 100%, binding successful. Hidden class Spellbinder. Heavens, am I seeing this right? Or have I lost my mind? If you don't want that talent then give it to me. You could have chosen anything, but you just had to choose this trash amongst trash. Zhao Erlong. He was a kid with such good potential. Just what exactly did you teach him every day? Vagrant class? What kind of a troublemaker is he? Eve been wronged. Qianmo has always filled in the berserker profession when asked for his aspirations. Choosing the Vagrant class, this kind of trash profession, it's the equivalent to giving up on your future. Qianmo, so foolish. Is the Vagrant class really so bad? Maybe he has some idea in mind. What do you know? The Vagrant class' biggest advantage is the ability to use the skills and equipment from any profession. In the early stages you can use a multitude of skills to fight against the monsters, meaning that it has a wide degree of freedom. I want them all. But you can only breeze through the early stages as in the middle to later stages. Since you can't change professions, all your skills are just primary level skills, and your attack power simply won't be enough, so you can only be helplessly dominated by your opponents. That amazing talent has been completely wasted. A profession with no late-stage capabilities, just what future is there to speak about? Vagrant class, it's just perfect for me. I have the passive skill exchange system to make up for the fatal flaw of not being able to do enough damage. If I also rely on my experience and skills from my previous world, I'll be able to use the Vagrant class's power to its peak. But this Spellbinder, just what is it? Spellbinder unable to actively learn skills from the academy or other organizations. Only able to learn supporting skills dropped by the boss, and at every level you are able to gain an additional 2 stat points. Additionally, all instance dungeons are automatically on the highest difficulty, and once completed will reward you with an increase in level. I can't actively learn skills, but I have to attack an instance dungeon boss to gain skills. This is really perfect. I know the circumstances of each and every instance dungeon in Apocalypse, all by heart. This is an advantage that no ordinary person would have. As expected, the Spellbinder is pretty good. For now, the most important thing is to increase my passive damage, so let me first increase my attack speed. Swish. By using the stat points, it's not just the numbers that go up, but rather my physical abilities have truly increased. Attack speed, movement, even critical hit rate, this world is just too fascinating. Dropped special item Book of Demons. This shabby book, it seems like it's an item that can unlock a hidden mission. I almost forgot about this special mission. Then let's hold off on dealing with the boss for now, and instead let's gather all the hidden items needed to unlock this hidden mission. As the examination nears the end, the students gradually approach the boss area. Greeting them will be this round's final challenge. Boss Zolin. As long as you kill it and touch the awakening stone behind it, only then will that count as having passed the examination. Awakening stone. So this is the Zolin. As long as I defeat him, I'll be able to fully awaken. Go. Zolin's major skill, Sacrifice. Sacrifice, can apply continuous damage to a singular target. At the same time, a weak curse can be released at any time, which will lower the attacker's base stats. If the Zolin releases its curse, I'll definitely lose. However, I'm confident in my speed, which I'm sure can directly kill the boss. Ow. Arg. Oh no. Crap. My base stats have been lowered, I can't dodge it. Examination hall. Ah. Isn't this guy in the top 50 of his year? How did he fail? This class of talented students have really run into huge difficulties. In previous years it's always been a level 10 elite stage boss at the very end, but in this year's Secret Realm, it's a boss that needs a group of at least 5 people to defeat it at the very least. Encountering this kind of situation is really unlucky. Exactly. When the Zolin is using its magic, it's most afraid of being interrupted by an attack at close range. But with those rough and thick-skinned beasts as bodyguards protecting it, just how are you supposed to beat it? Wasn't this Secret Realm put aside for 10 years because its difficulty was too high? How come the Education Commission used it again? Just by collecting all the items to unlock the hidden mission, I've already wasted about an hour. Luckily, I didn't miss the opportunity to challenge the final boss, Zolin. It seems that these rough and thick-skinned beasts are quite fast. But unfortunately for them, they're not as fast as me. As long as there's no protection from the green-skinned beasts, the Zolin who's currently cast its magic will have no way to dodge. In this way it'll successfully be a sitting target. I don't have much time, I need to act fast. Cartridge empty. The 10 bullets have all accurately hit their target, and it seems that I haven't lost the skill to be called the human aiming machine from my previous world. Entering the frenzied state. Skill, weapon switching. Sure enough, leveling up this skill makes life very convenient as it won't let you expose any weak points. A normal sweep will only make you fall to the ground for a brief moment. But my apologies, because my sweep attacks target are your most fragile leg bones, and once I get a hit in, they'll immediately shatter. This instance dungeon's difficulty lies in the cooperation between the three monsters. The Zolan's base combat ability isn't high, but when combined with the fierce protection of the two beasts, makes it deadly. Once they successfully buy time for the casting of sacrifice, then they'll be unbeatable. Now that you've lost the skull's protection, your fragile brain will collapse in one blow. Swoosh. Sun Ku, it seems that this time, first place is mine. Congratulations Sister Jingjing, the results of this time's examination are ultimately due to my mistakes, so I'm not bitter about this loss. Wait a minute, the name at the top of the rankings list isn't yours. How is this possible? Clearly, you must reach level 10 before you can change your class. I actually lost to that eternally last place Li Hong. Don't worry Jingjing, the first place is surely yours. That's right, he's only a level 7 loser, so do you really think he'll be able to beat those 3 level 8 elite monsters? Li Hong must have cheated, Director Zhang already called Li Hong to the dean's office. Sister Jingjing, you know how the trash from the ordinary class will do anything to cheat. Humph. If he really did cheat, then it wouldn't be a surprise. Dean's office. Li Hong, did you cheat or not? I didn't, I just did really well. You're still not willing to tell the truth. Just now when I asked you about the boss appearance you knew nothing, and now you're still here trying to tell me you passed the examination by yourself. Lu Yanmin Jiangqing's Education Commissioner Secret Realm Examinations Question Setter Stage 3 Professional. Do you want to be the first student in the entire history of Jiangqing College to be expelled? The person who helped you cheat will also be thoroughly investigated by the school and we absolutely won't let them get away with this either. Commissioner Lu, it was me who kept pestering Qing Qianma to do me a favor. Everything is my fault. Please don't punish him. Once you get to this last part you'll see a fork in the road, but continue walking on the path to the right, which will let you bypass all the monsters and directly get behind the boss. Due to their field of view being in a fixed position, they won't actively attack you. And to succeed, you must touch the awakening stone at the highest speed possible. Qing Qianma. Our school actually had another hidden genius. Zhang Lei, how were his examination results this time around? Qing Qianma just broke a historical record, quickly reaching level 13. But he still has not returned from the secret realm. This is the full recording of Qing Qianma's examination. What a guy, this Qing Qianma. His future is limitless. Luo Jingjing and Sun Ku already finished so fast. No wonder they're part of the rocket class, they really are impressive. Where's that level 13 Qing Qianma from before, has he still not come out? There's only 15 minutes left until the examination ends, but even though he has a high level, it's pointless because he'll fail all the same. Once I touch the awakening stone, the examination will immediately end, and I'll be sent out of the secret realm. Then let's wait a bit before touching it, I'll first finish that hidden mission. Book burning obsidian with red wood. Translucent crystal broken sword. And finally, there's the hound's skull. The combination of these 6 items will summon Dash. Who is it? Who dares to disturb my slumber? Sure enough, it's you, the great boss Dash. Tamon. The starved, Tamon level 12 elite boss, the demon race's warrior. It's you. Die. Tap. No wonder he's the hidden boss, he's actually much stronger than the combination of the Zolan's 3-person team. Tamon's advantage is that his strength is formidable, but his weakness, his agility is lacking. As long as I keep him under control and restrict his attacks, I'll be able to deal with him. With those clumsy actions of yours, why don't you go back and train a bit more? Die. 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 Russell. Grappling class primary skill, sand throw. Entering the blinded state. Sand throw, throw a handful of sand towards an enemy. After successfully hitting the target, the enemy will receive a decreased hit percentage as well as a decreased field of vision, lasting for 3 seconds. Even though sand throw isn't strong, when dealing with a heavy and clunky opponent like the Tamon, there's no better use for it than to restrict the opponent's movements. Tamon's passive triggered, lasting 1 second, Overlord's control release. He truly is strong, worthy of being the hidden boss. But now it's my turn. Primary equipment self-detonating robot. Let me first perform a slide tackle to get close to him. Tamon's a very heavy unit, so he won't be tripped by the slide tackle. So that's why, next, I need to hit him with an uppercut. Which will make Tamon fall into a state of dizziness. Great. Using the primary equipment, dagger. And follow up with a backstab. Grappling class basic skill front kick. Beep 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 dash. Boom. Ugh. Don't even think about getting back up. Ah. No matter how strong you are, as long as you're being restricted throughout the entire battle, you won't be able to do any harm. See ya. What the hell is this? Qing Qianma hasn't even awakened yet, but he's somehow already attained first place. Aren't the rankings arranged according to whoever completes the examination first? This doesn't make any sense. Fuck. Qing Qianma, you're a fucking cheating dog. You're a fucking cheating dog. That might actually be a possibility. Otherwise, how would you explain the fact that he hasn't come out yet? Maybe he's too scared to face us. Either way, once the time's up, everyone inside the secret realm will be sent out. Let's just wait and watch this spectacle. These kids know nothing. Qing Qianma will certainly come out before the examination ends. It's been a while since Eve's seen Commissioner Liu so agitated. Why is he so sure that Qing Qianma will be able to leave the examination in time? Congratulations for killing all bosses in the current secret realm and triggering the Spellbinder class's reward. As a result, the completion reward has increased by 50%. Due to Tamon being fully restricted under your fierce attack, this time's EXP gain has increased to 200%, gaining 30k+. Congratulations for leveling up to level 14. It seems that it was well worth all that effort I put into completing this hidden mission. However, since I've already changed my class to Vagrant, Spellbinder, will this awakening stone still have any effect? Congratulations on successfully passing this time's examination, your awakened talent is. Transformation system has leveled up to level 2. Current number of skills able to transformed, 2/3. Since you have the Spellbinder class, you can transform another skill. Current number of skills able to transformed, 2/4. The current completion reward has been calculated, you are rewarded with 1 pair of boots of travel. As a reward for successfully killing the hidden boss, you are rewarded with a primary book of critical hits, which will increase your base critical hit rate by 20%. I can transform 2 more skills now. I'll gladly take it. Passive transformation successful. Gatling gun, passive, when using any firearm to launch an attack, there will be a 25% chance of randomly firing 10 Gatling gun bullets with a 100% hit rate. Damn, with a guaranteed 100% hit rate, that means I'll be able to save quite a lot of effort in all future battles, or maybe, I'll even be able to defeat monsters of a higher level. When fighting monsters of the same level, all your attributes will be automatically suppressed, but especially your hit rate and critical hit rate, so, more often than not, you'll be killed by the monster long before you can kill it. But with this passive skill, as long as I'm alive, I'll be able to gradually wear down a high-level boss until it's dead. There's a limit to how many transformations I can make, so I must choose the most cost-effective skills in order to maximize my overall combat power. So next, I'll choose Passive Transformation Successful. Wide Sweep, passive when attacking, there's a 10% chance of knocking down all enemies within a 10-meter radius. Wide Sweep. Compared to the airborne skill that requires a great deal of energy, only a little energy is required to use Wide Sweep. Its attack range is wide so it can knock down multiple enemies, which makes it all the more suitable for me. System, pull up my current status window. Status window. My combat power is already on the verge of passing 10,000, so once I begin my journey to the mainland of Apocalypse, I'll at least have a fighting chance. It's time to get out of here. The examination has ended, the secret realm is closing. Ah! What is this bright ray of light? It's Ching Qianmo. He successfully awakened and made it out. He actually succeeded. This kid's future will be limitless. Is he showing no reaction? Is this the demeanor of a true big shot? What big shot? He's just a cheating dog. Get him and Li Hong out of Jiangqing. Commissioner Liu, there's clearly a big problem with Ching Qianmo's results, so please invalidate it. Silence. Student Ching Qianmo, did you really pass? So fast. When did he? Yes, I passed. Great. 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 A heavenly genius. Ching Qianmo is fully deserving of first place. Commissioner Liu, there's clearly something wrong with Ching Qianmo's results. How can there be someone who comes out last, but their results place them first? That's right. We need an explanation, the school can't just cheat us like this. Show us proof. Show us proof. Expel this cheating dog. That's right, that's right. A bunch of frogs at the bottom of a well. Idiots. The reason why Ching Qianmo rose to first place out of nowhere is because he is the only examinee who successfully killed the hidden boss. He defeated an additional level 12 boss, so if he doesn't deserve first place, are you trying to tell me that one of you fools deserve it instead? What? There's actually a hidden boss. I've never even heard about a hidden boss, and it wasn't even in the textbook. Then how exactly did Ching Qianmo know about it? Shui Qin rocket class homeroom teacher, a weak student from the normal class, got first place. Isn't this a blatant slap to our face? What hidden boss? he must be cheating. I must expose his lies in front of everyone. Then why doesn't student Ching Qianma share with everyone how you found out about the method to summon the hidden boss? Why should I tell you? What? She's the youngest homeroom teacher of the rocket class in the history of the academy, and Ching Qianma actually dared to humiliate her. He's screwed. Teacher Shui is always a very forceful person, so she certainly won't let that slide. You're going too far. Just who do you think you are, talking to my teacher that way? I challenge you to a duel. Senior Sun Ku, go teach him a lesson and help us release some anger. That's right. Let him get a taste of the strength of the second strongest student in the school. A duel, are you worthy of one? A duel, are you worthy of one? Senior Sun Ku challenged you to a duel, that's him thinking highly of you. You pretentious prick, you only know how to speak harshly. You cheating dog. Since student Cheng is so confident, if I join hands with Sun Ku, will we be worthy of a duel against you? And who are you? You. I. You actually don't know me, I am the belle of Jiangqing School. Eve never heard of you. You are taking this too far. Ching Qianma, you dare to look down on the students from the rocket class, I will teach you a lesson today. I want an arena duel against you. The arena serves as a battleground for awak-enners, refusen means having one's reputation obliterated, completely disdained by others. If accepted. If Ching Qianmo really cheated and got the first place, he is definitely no match for Sun Ku. Since you are in such a rush to die, I shall help you. This kid's temper is even worse than mine when I was young, might as well take this chance to check out his real strength. Since the both of you have agreed to the arena duel, this old man will create a sight for you. I hope you do your best and don't have regrets. Yes, Education Committee Lu. I would like to see what you're capable of. Stop talking nonsense, don't waste my time. Let's just start. You condescending brat, don't regret it. Pinnacle speed. Rank a innate talent, able to momentarily increase your own movement speed and attack speed by 50%. Look. It's the swordsman's signature skill, displacement. I never expected that Senior Sun Ku's innate talent would elevate this skill to such a remarkable level, you can't even see where he is. It seems like you are only good at yapping, student Cheng. Die dash. That's it. How did Ching Qianma dodge Senior Sun Ku's attack? Did you manage to see it? Not at all, didn't he awaken the rank E innate talent, transformation? Was there an increase in agility as well? Stop joking around. It was just a coincidence that you were able to dodge my sword. But you won't be able to dodge my strongest combo. Skill, wide sweep. Skill, charge take this. Skill, uppercut. Skill, displacement. I win. Skill, plunging strike. As expected of Senior Sun Ku. A perfect combo with such horrifying power. Yes. Die you cheating dog. Well done. Heh. No one can escape unscathed from my pinnacle dash. Speed dash. What? My judgment of this kid was indeed right. Activate passive. Passive, ripple slash. Your pinnacle speed is still too slow compared to my near 100 points of agility. I didn't even see anything clearly and it's already over. Sun Ku is a genius that's one of the very best, and he was defeated within 30 seconds, such strength. Do you still want to fight? No. I am indeed unworthy to challenge you. Sir, we were stupid to accuse you of cheating. We apologize. You are our god. You guys are changing your attitudes way too fast. You were just cursing him a moment ago, and now you're worshipping him. We professionals have always respected the strong. Qing Qianhua fully deserves to be the #1 genius of Jiangcheng. Senior, do you have a girlfriend? Let's exchange contacts. I didn't expect Qing Qianhua to be so powerful. Why do I have such a strange feeling? I actually feel drawn to him. With a pinnacle reaction time and an impeccable sense of timing in using his skills, he is far superior to me from when I was young. Maybe, Qing Qianhua can become the legendary 5th-tier god. This is a true genius. A promising talent that, no matter the sacrifices required, we have to keep him in Jiangcheng. I announce on behalf of the school administration. Due to student Qing Qianhua's outstanding performance, I will specially award him 1 million blue star currency. And the title of Heaven's Pride Student. Heaven's Pride Student. Based on their reaction, this title seems really formidable. I wonder if I can exchange it for money. It's been more than 20 years since a Heaven's Pride student has appeared in Jiangcheng. The previous student is already a 4th-tier professional now. Title: Heaven's Pride Student. The average awakener might only be able to become a 2nd-tier professional in their entire life. The entire Jiangcheng only has the Education Committee Lu and some others who are in the 3rd tier. If this title is given to Qing Qianhua, it means that he will at the very least be a 4th-tier professional in the future. Such a powerful student, I must definitely rope him into the rocket class. If I become the teacher of a future 4th-tier professional, I will definitely be renowned. Student Cheng. I wonder if you are interested in becoming the class monitor of the rocket class. And for this 1 month before the exams, I can give you some tutoring in private. Oh my god, Teacher Xueqin is our goddess. To get tutored by her in private, I am willing to die for it. This guy is in such great luck today. He achieved instant success and is directly entering the rocket class. You can't teach me. Not just you, all the teachers in Jiangcheng school can't teach me. Are you guys vagrants? Attributes Overview Status Window. Obtained equipment. Item: Voyage Boots. You're only level 14. Why can't I teach you? Xiao Xue, forget it. No one can teach across classes. After we changed classes, we threw away our primary skills. We have no experience with freelancer fighting style and skills. There was no one in the entire Xia state who could teach him. Qing Qianhua's future is destined to be faced by him alone. Student Cheng, the path of a freelancer is bound to be bumpy. I hope you won't regret it. Well, since I've chosen this path, I won't regret it. Besides, I've got the passive system to add to it. Good. Since nobody can teach you, I'll give you special permission to study on your own. I hope you can shine brightly in the unified exam in a month's time. The unified exam is an important test for the country to select talents. At that time, all the awakeners in the country will compete against each other. Then they will be awarded with resources and rewards according to their rankings. Self-study. It's an unprecedented privilege for Jiancheng. Qing Qianhua is the first. Qing Qianhua, that's awesome. Thank you, sir. I think so too. But, I have one more question. Sure, there's no harm in asking. When will my 10 million blue star coins arrive? He. Level 14. Freelancer. Which university is he planning to enter in the future? There's so many class, why did Ching choose freelancer? Can you ask Ching Qianhua to come out for an interview? Sorry, student Cheng is not in the school at the moment. Apocalypse Management Association. The process of logging into Apocalypse is quite nice. Ching Qianhua, born in Xia State, LV14, a third-year student at Jiangqing School, with no record of misconduct. Confirmation passed. 100 years ago, monsters descended on Blue Star from the void. It slaughtered the humans and then retreated. In order to fight against the catastrophe, mankind discovered the main world of the Apocalypse continent in the rift of the void left by the monsters, and found a way to enter freely. Afterwards, the era of everyone entering the Apocalypse continent's crazy cultivation began. The Apocalypse continent has gradually become a battleground of the awakeners from all countries. Only awakeners with great talent can gain a foothold here. There's so much more to do in the Apocalypse continent than the simulation grounds of the school. Teleport. The most important thing right now is to get to level 20 quickly and dominate the unified exam. Recommended level, 13 to 18. It's exactly the same as the Apocalypse in my last life. It's really nostalgic. Team up to level up and grind monsters, come quickly. Newbies entering the main continent will try their best to kill monsters to level up, but I have the memories of my last life. Obviously, I knew that the most efficient way to level up would be to complete the map's most special hidden quest first. Uninhabited deserted village. Found it. I was fishing on the seaside yesterday when I suddenly saw a huge black shadow. But no one in the village believes me. Who can help me to prove that there is indeed a dangerous black shadow? Congratulations, you have successfully taken the hidden quest, Vanishing Black Shadow. The Vanishing Black Shadow, Special Quest, Difficulty, 3.5 stars. Description: by severing the tail of a mutated sea turtle, you can randomly catch a mysterious black shadow monster, please defeat it. Reward, unknown. In such a hidden location, no one in this world can find it except me. This quest not only gives a lot of EXP, but also rewards a super useful newbie artifact in the end. Dune Beach Mutated Turtle, Core Grind Points, Recommended Level, 14. Lava Fireball. Qua. Ding Hong. School regulations prohibit fighting, how dare you openly violate the rules. Not only stealing monsters, you're also hurting us. Cook. I'm just fighting monsters, skills don't have eyes. Name, Ding Hong Class, Magic Swordsman Level, LV14. Name, Zhao Yener Class, Mage Level, 14. Name, Sun Weijun Class, Mage Level, 14. All the monsters on this beach are ours, so get lost if you know what's good for you. This is a public area, not the private grounds of your Magic Spirit Academy. Scratch. What? You don't agree? You can try. I guarantee you won't be able to kill even a single monster. Forget it, let's go, we won't be able to kill any monsters with our damage. It's a waste of time. Let's go. They're students from the 10th ranked Magic Spirit Academy in Xia State. We can't afford to mess with them. But they've been dominating the monster spawn every day, causing us to fall behind by 3 levels. Class monitor, there's a freelancer who's still fighting monsters. Huh. Here comes another ungrateful guy. Name, Ching Qianhua Class, Freelancer. Level, LV14. I can't believe he's a freelancer. Trash. Let me teach you a good lesson today. You won't get a single monster. Same old trick, I'll lead the monsters, you two use Blizzard to kill all the monsters, and don't leave a single one for that kid. Sure. You want to use the mage's high damage attack to kill all the monsters first. Hatred target. However, there is also a monster ownership system in Apocalypse. The first player to kill a monster with a certain amount of health is the first to own it. No reward will be given to other players who kill the monster within the ownership rights. This method may not be possible for normal people. Weapon switch, dagger. But it's a pity you met me today. Assassin pre-skill, instant step. As long as I deal triple damage, the ownership will transfer to me. Still need to reduce the HP and steal the monsters without changing the hatred target. Because once the hatred target changes, I'll be killed in an instant. As a melee type, I don't have the ability to kite monsters. Then I need to make use of the other mage's control skills. Everyone, look. There's a freelancer rushing into the monster group. What does he want to do? Does he want to steal the monsters from the two mages? Che, what a fancy play. Do you really think the damage of a freelancer can take back the ownership rights? I'll just use the mage's attack to directly kill you in seconds. Blizzard adds freezing effect, reduce monsters' movement speed after freezing. Players who die in the Apocalypse world will receive a demotion penalty and will not be able to revive if they died too many times. Ha ha ha. It's your own fault, not ours. Trash freelancer wants to steal monsters from us. That's what happens when you go against us, Magic Spirit Academy. It's true that the DPS of a freelancer can't even compete with the two mages. Alas, not only was it my fault that I didn't get it, I also got involved. What's going on? The blizzard didn't kill him. How did he survive? A blizzard like this is enough to kill a mage of the same level. You too, fire another blizzard. Kill the monsters first. Casting blizzard dash. I just used a quick attack to trigger the passive wave slash and dodged the damage from blizzard. Using blizzard debuff, to use the green machine gun to stand up and shoot. Green machine gun, passive, has a 25% chance of triggering with every shot. Trigger green machine gun, passive. I can't believe he snatched the kill. The damage of the green machine gun is so high. The CD of the green machine gun is 8 seconds. How did he manage to continue to release it? This is nothing like I remember from the freelancer class. Ah! Our ownership rights have been stolen by a freelancer. Blizzard casting complete dash. Green machine gun, passive, damage is quite explosive. Perfect timing. Obtained mutated turtle tail times 32. Thanks for your help, you three idiots. He actually snatched all the monster kills. I'll make you pay. Setting trivia mutated turtle level, 14 ATK, low def, high, undergone a mutation after living on the Curse Island for a long time, can run as fast as normal human. Class, Magic Swordsman, armor proficient, attack with magic blades, can combine magic damage with ranged and melee attacks, but have low defense. Ching Qianma EXP 29425/68432. Hahaha, these three idiots didn't even successfully steal the monsters, but in the process helped someone else steal them all. It's really satisfying. To dare to be so unreasonable and arrogant in the mainland of Apocalypse, you really don't know the immensity of heaven and earth, and this time you've kicked an iron plate. Class Monitor, don't be rash. This guy's damage output was even higher than all of ours combined, so let's be a little cautious. Ching Qianma, I'll remember your name, I'm sure we'll meet again someday. Let's go. Did I say that you guys can go? Hey dude, you already stole all the monsters, and we're letting you have this place, so what more do you want? It's simple. I'll give you guys 1 minute, take out all of the items you farmed just now. Otherwise, you'll have to level up from the start again. You're going too far. So what if your damage output is high? Even if I have to have a fight where both sides will suffer, don't even think about trying to take anything from me. Is that the explosive fireball skill? No wonder he's a part of a top 10 school, he actually learnt such a high-level skill in just a year. Even though Great God Cheng's skills weren't bad just now, at the end of the day he's only a vagrant, so there's no way he'll be able to handle such a powerful attack. Huh? Why isn't Great God Cheng moving? If he waits until he's done casting, then it'll be much harder to deal with. Ha ha ha. Kid! Are you so scared that you can't even move a single inch? Just now I still believed that you were very strong, but it turns out that you're just a good-for-nothing with no real combat experience, ha ha ha. Weapon switching, boxing gloves. Boxer's pre-skill, dive. Explosive punch. Sidestep. Flying kick. Ah ah ah. You actually dare to humiliate me. I'm not done with you. You idiot. Don't you think that you've embarrassed yourself enough? Ha. Fellow student Cheng, we were too impulsive just now, so I hope you'll kindly accept these things. 120 taels. But it's all thanks to these idiots, who helped me save a few hours of time. You guys can go now. Am I seeing this right? Is he really a vagrant? He actually defeated a group of students from Moling University. I've never seen such an amazing vagrant. Great God, please form a team with me, you can be the team leader. What kind of team are you going on about? Did you not see that the Great God's objective here is to collect items? Hurry up and make way for the Great God. That's right, let's hurry up and go. Vagrant. Vagrant. Heh, it's exactly the same as in my previous world. In the mainland of Apocalypse, it's only one's strength that decides who reigns supreme. But now at least there'll be no one getting in my way as I continue to gather the items needed to complete the mission. Disappearing Dark Shadow, Hidden Mission, Needed Materials, 400, Flatback Sea Turtle's Tail, Exquisite Black Bamboo Fishing Rod. Since I still need another 239 taels, it seems that I'll be grinding all night. The second day. Phew, I finally collected all 400 taels. No wonder this energy-consuming mission is a hidden mission, but at least I still leveled up. Status window. After using my 6 unassigned stat points on agility, my agility has finally passed the barrier of 100. With a combat power of 10,000, I'm afraid that's an achievement that even a lot of new first-year students wouldn't be able to achieve. Now that everything's ready, it's time for me to go complete the mission and obtain that novice weapon. Moling University Class Monitor, is it really necessary to make such a fuss just to deal with a vagrant? What do you know? Even though that kid is a student like us, his movement skills are really too unusual. In order to thoroughly destroy him, we cannot afford to be careless. How's it going on the task I assigned you to? Class Monitor, Eve already found someone to keep an eye on that Qingqianma, so there's no way he'll be able to run. Eve also contacted the top 30 first-year students and out of respect for you, Class Monitor, they've all agreed to help. Great job. Now, we're only missing one more person. Are you talking about the provincial top scorer Gu Yunfei? That's right. It's said that not only does he have an S-rank talent, abundant magic power, but in just 1 year, he reached level 21 in one breath and became the undisputed strongest new student. But there are also rumors floating around that he's conceited and won't do anything as a favor for anyone else, so Class Monitor, will you be able to recruit such a person? In this world, is there anyone that would refuse money? In the case that he says that he has no interest in money, then that just means you need to add more money. Ah. No wonder you're Moling University's #1 Heaven's Pride. To be able to use the exploding fireball skill to such an extent. Oh. This area has been deserted for several months, and no one normally comes to pay a visit. I wonder what the purpose of the young master of the richest family in Tian Hai, the Ding family, is in coming here. Since classmate Gu knows me, I'll just be straightforward. I have here a combat plan, and I wanted to invite you to take part. I'm not interested. But classmate Gu, I haven't finished. I didn't come here with the idea of letting you help for free. Aren't you about to undergo your second-class change? I can provide you with all the resources you'll need to undergo your class change. No thanks. Ah. Don't leave. Classmate Gu, to tell you the truth, I plan to ask for your help this time in order to teach a student a lesson, and he'll agree to any conditions you have. We got mercilessly bullied by that guy yesterday. And he's only a level 14 student. That guy's strength is unfathomable, to the point that even the combined strength of us three wasn't even enough to be his opponent. Move aside. Not only that, but that guy's also only a vagrant. A vagrant? Interesting. I originally thought that all students in the entire province of the same grade were all trash. Gu Yunfei's grade talent, abundant magic power, level 21. But this time I've finally run into an opponent that piqued my interest. Setting trivia material pouch, within it there is a virtual space which can hold a certain number of items and is normally used in trades. Jingle. Hey shopkeeper, I'd like to have a look at your best fishing rods and baits. Collecting those tails is only the first step of this hidden mission. Now, I need to obtain an excellent set of fishing gear. Luckily, I have around 100 gold coins from those three idiots, which saves me the trouble of having to exchange the blue star currency I obtained as my reward from the school. Little brother, all the items within the store are on that price list, so once you figure out what you want, let me know and I'll go grab it for you. Heh, it seems like he's just another dumb layman with loads of money. You should know that the most important part is that the fishing gear needs to match with the fishing bait, so only a layman would come up and ask for the most expensive products. Shopkeeper, the quality of your fishing gear and bait isn't very high, so it seems that I must make do with this. Then let me get an exquisite black bamboo fishing rod, and add on 10 high-grade bloodworms. Huh. How is this possible? In just under a minute, he chose the best matching equipment in the entire store. In addition, listening to his tone, it's almost as if he's come across even better fishing gear before. Could this guy be a fishing expert? But even if he were to have begun fishing in the womb, it still wouldn't be possible to have such extensive fishing knowledge. My name is Zhou He, and seeing as you have such a unique way of doing things, could you be from a prominent fishing family in Apocalypse? No, fishing is merely my hobby. It seems that this shopkeeper is misunderstanding. In my previous world this pairing was the most optimal novice equipment that pretty much everyone had. Young man, I can see that you have a good eye. How about this? I'll give you a discount on everything you want, so I'll only take 10 gold coins. Even if this man isn't from a prominent fishing family, he surely isn't an ordinary person. Since I have the chance to be on friendly terms with him, what's the harm in doing so? If in the future you fish up some good things, you can come here to sell it. And I can guarantee you won't suffer any losses. Now that I have the sea turtle tails and the fishing gear, I'm only missing one more thing. I remember that in my past world, it was just on that small island over there, every 72 hours a new rare boss would spawn. Even though it isn't too far from the novice village, most novices won't be able to deal with that boss, so there will be very few people who set foot over there. The thing that I need is a drop from that rare boss, which allows you to breathe underwater. In order to guarantee the success of the mission, Disappearing Dark Shadow, this item is an indispensable piece. Damn, someone just jumped into the sea. You should know that the limit for anyone in the Apocalypse mainland to stay underwater is only 2 minutes. If this time limit is exceeded, you'll take damage equivalent to 10% of your maximum health each time, so no matter how much health you have, you can last at most 10 seconds before immediately drowning. Moreover, being in the water will attract many monsters. Adding on to the cruel death penalty of the Apocalypse mainland, under ordinary circumstances, no one dares to rashly enter the water. This guy is too awesome. The situation under the sea is much more complex than that on land, so Eve never seen a novice who dares to enter the sea alone. Is he not afraid of encountering unknown monsters? Big brother, they're all talking about how dangerous entering the sea is, so should we still go in and follow him? Wealth and honor are achieved in dangerous situations. The remaining sum Zhao Yener agreed to pay on completion is enough for us to live comfortably for many years. I also heard that within this area of the sea, there aren't many dangerous monsters. Let's go find a place with no one nearby and enter the sea immediately. Yes. On a small island within the Shattered Archipelago. Let's just follow him till here, since this island is so small that even if you were to run a lap around it, it wouldn't even take you 10 minutes. Also, if we were to get any closer, we would be at risk of being exposed. Since Zhao Yener is giving me so much money, this person's strength mustn't be looked down upon. Make sure to never get into a face-to-face conflict with him. Got it, big brother? So long as we hide behind this rock, there's no way he'll be able to escape our sight once he decides to go back. Here it is. It seems my luck is pretty good. Item, Novice Staff Usage Difficulty, None Type, Weapon. One of the basic equipment a novice brings. AO. Sticky Radioactive Dust, Level 18 Rare Elite Elemental Creature Health, 3500. Long Timino C, Sticky Radioactive Dust. Woo. Roar. Corrosive Mud. He used such a strong move from the very start. If I remember correctly, getting hit by the corrosive mud will cause you to experience a 30% decrease in speed, along with a 50-point damage reduction to make for a double debuff which can still be repeatedly stacked. If I get hit even once, with my current attack power, I'll immediately lose more than half of my damage output, so this isn't something that I can afford to get hit by. Weapon Switching, Longsword, Ripple Slash. Triggered Ripple Slash, Passive. Howl. This is the radioactive cloud, and once you become poisoned by it, you'll begin to continuously lose health every second. Weapon Switching, Gatling Gun. Granted, this boss excels in using various AoE skills, which makes it difficult to get close-ranged attacks in. But to counteract that, it has slow movement speed, which is also its fatal weakness. Triggered Gatling Gun Passive. Triggered Gatling Gun Passive. Triggered Gatling Gun Passive. I did it. Water Vine Staff Quality, Excellent Damage, 48, 73 Intelligence, plus 8 Durability, 100/100 Level, 20 Effect, the user will be able to breathe underwater indefinitely. Not bad, its effect is the same as in my previous world. Now that all my preparation work is complete, it's time to go fish that disappearing dark shadow. What follows next is destined to be a difficult and fierce battle. After all, it's the novice village's strongest hidden boss. All this preparation I did beforehand was all in order to increase my chances of completing this mission. Ever since yesterday, those two sneaky rats have been constantly following me. Heh, since you guys are so patient, then why don't you keep waiting for me there? Activated water vine staff's effect, allowing you to breathe underwater indefinitely. I can't take this anymore. It's already been 4 hours, to the point that my skin's already begun to wrinkle. Could he have run off already? That's not possible, there's only the vast sea on the other side of this island, so if he wants to return to land, he can only pass through here. Big brother, why don't we go up and take a look? Could it be that there are monsters up that have already killed him? If that's the case, then we can take credit for this contribution. Where is this kid? We've already searched this whole island, but he's nowhere to be seen. Damn it! Just how exactly did he escape? Miss, this isn't good. That guy called Ching Qianma somehow sneaked away right under our noses. Just who is this great god that we provoked? The deal's off, I'm not doing it anymore. Setting trivia. Using a special method to activate it, you'll be able to summon a rare boss, which once defeated, will reward you with a special item. Shattered Archipelago's fishing spot. Now that all my preparations are done, next, I'll need to fish in order to trigger the latter part of this mission. From what I remember, the disappearing dark shadow fishing spot should be just here. Huh. Someone's already taken the spot. Character information. How is this possible? I can't even see this guy's stats. Everyone knows that in Apocalypse Mainland, if there's a huge level gap between players, the lower level player can't check out the higher level player's stats. Young friend, did you also come here to fish? Come, I'll make some room for you. As a young person, it's good to be cautious. But just so you know, I could easily take you down with your current strength. If you want to fish, then come over here and take a seat. I'll just fish a bit until he leaves, then I'll complete my mission. He's neither haughty nor humble, seeing as how he didn't make a fool of himself in front of me. It seems that this kid is pretty daring. 2 minutes later. Congratulations, you've successfully fished an 8-pound grass carp. I'm pretty lucky, I snagged an 8-pound fish on my first go. In my past world, my fishing skills were consistently considered one of the best. Heh, your luck is indeed pretty good. 1 minute later. Congratulations, you've successfully caught a 9.5-pound red maple fish. Huh. 2 minutes later. Congratulations, you've successfully caught an 8.2-pound grass carp. Huh. I've been fishing here for half a day now and I still haven't caught anything, so how exactly is he doing this? Congratulations. You've successfully caught an 11.1-pound red maple fish. I never would have thought that, even in all my years of dominating the fishing world, I would actually meet a genius like you here. If you could teach this old man a few tricks, I'd be so grateful. With those skills that are even worse than a novice's, you still dare to say that you dominated the fishing world for many years. Is this what they mean by a passionate newbie? Senior, you're giving me too much credit. Then I'll just boldly offer a few suggestions. Senior, the proportions of your fishing bait. Ha ha ha. You're really something else. At such a young age, you actually have so much knowledge in the fishing field, which is something very admirable. However, according to my observations, it's not only your fishing skills that are remarkable, but your individual abilities seem even better. I just don't know, let's test him out. Why have you chosen the path of the vagrant? Gatling gun. The path of the vagrant, why shouldn't I walk this path? I understand. With such unmatched talent, even if you were to walk on the path of the vagrant, you're destined to reach heights that few can dream of. Young friend, are you willing to take me as your master? Senior, many thanks for your good intentions, but I prefer to walk this path alone. Since you've already made your decision, I won't insist. But if there's a day where you change your decision, my door will always be open to you. Here, take this ring. If you ever find yourself in trouble, feel free to reach out to me at the Management Association whenever you need. Just what era are we in, to have to use this to send messages? Miss Xiao, we have finally found traces of Qing Qianmo. Got it. Moling University's Management Association. Heavens, just what day is it today, that a group of outstanding Moling University students would come here? Hurry up and look, that guy walking in the front, isn't that the Ding family's young master Ding Hong? Sigh, ignorant people are easily surprised, isn't it because Gu Yunfei at the back? He's clearly Moling University's first-year king. Isn't this lineup a little too terrifying? Are they forming a group in order to defeat a certain strong field boss? Today, Qing Qianmo will die. Classmate Gu, it'll be all up to you in a bit. I'll let this group of bums go up and test the waters first, and if you are really as strong as Ding Hong claims, then I must have an exhilarating fight with you. Xiao Zhang, employee of the Management Association, Level 34 Stage 2 Awakener. Chief Wu, Ding Hong brought 20 people with him and entered the Apocalypse mainland just now. Will something big happen? What? Xiao Zhang, hurry up and follow them inside, and if anything significant happens, immediately report it to me. Wu Zhonglei, Tianhai City's Management Association middle-level official. All this kid from the Ding family does is stir up trouble. We cannot allow him to cause another big incident today. Remaining tales, 39. This shouldn't be possible, right? Using 400 taels to fish out the dark shadow is the largest amount I've ever used in my previous world. I, who was once an emperor, couldn't have just become a mere tribal chief, right? Qing Qianmo, long time no see. I'm afraid that you won't be able to fish any longer today. Oh. Aren't you guys the three losers? Heh, you had to bring backup because you couldn't beat me alone. I never imagined that the esteemed Moling University would have such a unique tradition. He's that rumored vagrant. Interesting. This fucking sharp-tongued bastard. Since you've offended our Moling University, do you think you'll be able to escape? Today, we'll keep killing you until you're back to level 1. Warning. An unknown object has been detected. It's finally here. What is this, monster? Could this be the hidden boss? I've never seen it before. Did Qing Qianmo just fish it up? Prince Nasjak, level 22 Naga race elite chieftain, health, 6000. Level 22 elite chieftain. Even if it's me, it would be hard for me to kill by myself. Could his appearance have something to do with that level 15 vagrant? Class monitor, this is an extremely rare boss. Good thing we brought a lot of people today. Once we kill it, it'll surely drop some amazing items. Heh, you're not wrong about those amazing items, but you have to be alive to collect them. Tails. Holy shit. He is coming over here. Ah. Ice seal technique. Take this opportunity. Attack the boss. Gu Yunfei, you really live up to your reputation, as it's only you with your amazing skills that can stall Prince Nasjak. That damn Qing Qianmo actually dared to plot against us. He'll bring some people over to kill him first and then come back to help you guys. 3 magic swordsmen have come to stall my movements, while 3 mages are in the back preparing their attacks. It seems that this guy Ding Hong still has some brains. However, No matter what flashy tactics you use, it's all useless in front of me. Weapon, lance. Ha. Skill wide sweep. Weapon switching, shurikens. Assassin's primary skill, shuriken throw. Whoosh. What? Magic attack cancelled. Weapon switching, one-handed sword. Full moon slash. Why is his weapon switching speed so fast? Even if he has the Vagrant class, it still shouldn't be possible to switch weapons so easily. In the past, whenever we went up against Vagrants, they'd take double the time to switch weapons compared to Qingqianmo. Just how exactly did he do it? Abominable humans. Because the boss health has become too low, its control has been forcibly removed and it has entered the second berserk phase. Fall into my inescapable confines. He's finally entered the second phase. In the water, that's where I rule. Setting trivia. Hidden boss, Prince Nazjak. Prince Nazjak has entered the second phase, 30 seconds of immobile invincibility remaining. Class monitor, what should we do now? This area is extremely unfavorable for our mages. There's no way for everyone to stay underwater for long, since every 2 minutes, we must go up for air. Class monitor, let's just forget about killing Qingqianmo and leave him here, since either way, Prince Nazjak will definitely kill him too. Fuck, this is so unlucky. Even after I went through all the trouble to bring all these people here. We just had to encounter such a strange boss. Is even the heavens trying to help Qingqianmo? This isn't fair. You guys can leave first if you want, but I'm going to go pay that vagrant a visit. Great. As long as we have Gu Yunfei, we still have a chance. Everyone, even though we are feeling extremely uncomfortable right now, it must be the same for Qingqianmo. We'll give up on killing Prince Nazjak for now, and solely focus on killing Qingqianmo. As long as we kill him, I'll give you all double your rewards. Die. Heh, even in my home turf, you trash still want to try and kill me? The boss 30-second countdown is about to be up, so I can't keep getting held up by them. Otherwise, even I will face some difficulties here. He's gone. Is he trying to lead himself to his own death? One can only hold their breath for 2 minutes max, but if he swims this deep, will he even be able to come up later? Prince Nazjak's phase of immobile invincibility has ended. Crap, I completely forgot, that within the water, the most terrifying existence isn't Qingqianmo. But rather, deep sea whirlpool. Ah. Just what exactly is this strange force that's making me lose control of my body? Fuck. If you get swept into the deep sea, there's no way you'll be able to come out within 2 minutes. Save me, I don't want to die. Explosive fireball skill. How is this possible? Even after I, a level 21, used my full power to cast the explosive fireball skill, its resulting damage output couldn't even reach half of what it normally is. Damn it, using fire-type skills within the deep sea will reduce its efficacy by such a great amount. With our current skills, there's just no way we can go against it. Let's run. Keeping ourselves alive is the most important thing. Classmate Gu, Qingqianmo will surely die within the deep sea, so let's just retreat first. They'll challenge him another day, let's get out here. Foolish humans. Now that you've angered me, you want to run. Ah. Freezing currents. Crap. No, no. Your oxygen has been fully used up, remaining time until death, 10 seconds. Qingqianmo, I'm not done with you. Just wait until I respawn, I'll tear you to pieces. What? How come you're still alive? Sup? No. Ching Qianma, you won't die an easy death. Now it's just me and you, Prince Nasjak. Freezing currents. Qigong Master Primary Skill, Telekinetic Shield. Skill, Telekinetic Shield. Skill description, wraps your entire body with telekinetic power, being able to withstand one attack. Next, I need to close the distance. Voyage boots have been successfully equipped. Item, Voyage boots. Item level, 18. Equipment type, cloth. Armor attributes, 20 armor plus 5 agility plus 5 strength. Durability, 50/50. Equipment effect, able to activate skill, haste, increases your movement and swimming speed by 200%, lasts for 5 seconds, cooldown time of 2 minutes. The reward from before has finally come in handy. Equipment effect, haste, has been activated. Even though I'm only level 15, but after equipping these boots, the 10 points of attribute increase makes my stats pretty much equal to those of a level 17. Weapon switching, one-handed sword. Adding on the 1.5x attribute increase from being a spellbinder, it's enough for me to pretty much have the stats of a level 25. Since Prince Nasjak is now suppressed, my attack power increases even more. -988, suppression increase. Abominable human insect. I'm going to kill you. Weapon switching, Gatling gun. Gatling gun, passive triggered, Gatling gun, passive triggered. Arg. Nice, now that he only has 101 health left, it's time to end this. Abominable humans. Don't even think about taking a single thing from me. I'm taking you down with me. Heh, but let's see if you'll even be able to survive before you get here. Circling Shuriken Bang. Congratulations for successfully completing the hidden mission, Disappearing Dark Shadow, gained experience points, 9,758. You have reached level 17. It's finally in my hands. Congratulations for obtaining epic grade accessory, Title Charm. Title Charm, quality, epic, plus 10 strength, plus 10 physique, durability, never deteriorates, level, 60, equipment effect, able to activate the skill, Soul Shock, which fires a shockwave towards the current target, stunning them for 4 seconds, cooldown time of 2 minutes. Note, the item's level isn't the minimum required level to equip it, but rather a value that corresponds to the item's overall power. The higher this value, the better the quality, and for items without a set equipping level, there will be no restrictions to equipping it. Now that I have the Title Charm, I now have another trump card. This Soul Shock skill works on all monsters and humans, while also ignoring all level differences and any other restrictions. That means that when facing enemies of the same level, I'll be invincible. I'll even be able to go toe-to-toe against enemies 10 levels higher. Jiangqing City's Education Bureau. I don't agree with giving Jiangqing No. 1 High School's Qing Qianma a spot on this year's recommendation quota. He shattered Jiangqing City's historical record, as well as setting the unprecedented achievement of reaching level 14, so if not him, then who else? Li Tian Stage 3 Expert. I admit, he is indeed an exceptional talent, but he has no class change. He chose the path of the vagrant. Every year, our Jiangqing City only gets 1 recommendation spot, so how can we afford to give it to this student with no future? Wang Tianfeng Stage 3 Expert. I, Wang Tianfeng, am totally against this. There's no way he'll agree to this. Who here doesn't know about your grievances with Education Commissioner Liu? Is there really a need for you to avenge personal grudges in the name of public interests? In fact, the way to resolve this dispute is extremely simple. Originally, we already agreed to give the recommendation spot to Fenghua High School's Li Daoyu. This student, not only did they reach level 12 during the examination, but they also awakened a S-rank berserk casting talent and changed their class to Warlock. With this combination, they can already be considered as a peak stage 1 awakener. But it's only because of Qing Qianma who suddenly emerged, that everyone has now once again gathered to rediscuss. Why don't you let the two of them have a duel, and the winner will obtain the recommendation spot? How does that sound? Attributes Overview Status Window. Newly obtained item. Mr. Cheng, I've kept you waiting. Eve just added up all the fish you caught. And it comes to a massive total of 734 pounds. Sir, are you the reincarnation of the fishing immortal? How about this, I'll raise the purchasing price by 30%. Here, you can count it. Not bad, I sold it all for 48 gold coins. The mainland of Apocalypse is really a place full of treasure. Hello viewers, good morning. We are currently at the scene of Jiangqing College, bringing you the latest news. Jiangqing College. Mr. Cheng, you also know about this? They've been all over the news recently. It's said that in order to fight for the recommendation spot, Jiangqing College and Fenghua College have set up an inter-school competition. Recommendation spot. Inter-school competition. Even though something so important is happening, why didn't anyone tell me? Ahem, no wonder I didn't get notified. Because of my stellar results from the last examination, I kept on receiving spam calls, so I decided to set my communicator to Do Not Disturb. Now let's see, what exactly is going on. This inter-school competition has two parts, which are split up into the team battle for 10 points, and the consecutive duels for 20 points. The school with the most points at the end will obtain the recommendation spot. The team battle is a 5-by-5 fight, with the outcome decided in one match. The consecutive duels will require both schools to send 20 contestants each to enter the stage one after the other, just up until one side has no remaining contestants. Now everyone, please give a round of applause and welcome the contestants of the team battle event on the stage. Jiangqing College's representatives. Representatives Fenghua Colleges. Senior Sister Luo. Goddess Luo. You got this. Look. That's Fenghua College's strongest talent Li Daoyu, he's already level 12. Titch, no matter how strong he is, he's still worse than our school's Qing Qianma. Speaking of Qing Qianma, how come I haven't seen him in the past few days? Is Qing Qianma too scared to compete? Ha ha ha. Don't worry, I believe that hell surely come. Where's that supposedly amazing Qing Qianma I heard about? It's only you trash who wants to compete with me. It seems that Jiangqing College is nothing more than this. Qing Qianma, just where exactly did you run off to? This is concerning your recommendation spot here, so how can you just look on without lifting a finger? Let me explain our strategy. Mage, you'll be at the back and you must make sure the priest doesn't get sneak attacked by their assassin. They didn't bring any healing classes, so their primary target they'll focus their attacks on should be our priest. In a bit when I provide cover fire, the grappler and the berserker need to work together and rush towards Li Daoyu, make sure not to let him cast his spells easily. As the supervisor of this time's competition, I officially declare. The match starts now. Go. That's the senior sister Luo that I know. Solely relying on the A-rank talent of firepower control, increasing the firearms skill's firepower by 25%, she has completely suppressed the enemies at the front. Now the grappler can take advantage of this opportunity, and Li Daoyu will face some difficulties. Ah! Knight's skill intercept. Intercept, leap towards a nearby ally and protect them using your shield. If the shield blocks the attack perfectly, it can launch the enemy into the air. Assassin's exclusive skill invisibility. Be careful, the enemy assassin has vanished. Make sure to protect the priest. Senior sister, behind you, behind you. What? Why was the target not the priest, but me? Hey you, are you misunderstanding something? The center of this battle array of yours is actually the gunner. Warlock first-rate magic lightning ball casting time, 3 seconds. With lightning ball being such a powerful magic attack, doesn't it usually take 5 seconds to cast? This doesn't make sense. With a magic class having such a quick casting time, how can others even compete? Hahaha, let me clear up everyone's confusion. Student Li Daoyu has awakened the S-rank talent Berserk casting. This can directly reduce the casting time of all spells by 30%. Senior sister, watch out. Shield incantation. Shield incantation, provide an ally with a shield that reduces magic damage taken. Also additionally helps displace your ally a short distance. Don't even try to run, my lightning ball spell locks onto its target. Ah. There's no need to continue to battle. If we don't hurry up and heal Luo Jingjing, she'll die. We concede. Ha ha ha. You've already lost your star player, and that Qing Qianhua is still too scared to come out. Jiangqing College is bound to crumble under our Fenghua College's feet. The team battle was ultimately lost due to Luo Jingjing's collapse and subsequent defeat. Consecutive duels scored Jiangqing College 4-18 Fenghua College. 1 Dalei level 10 Berserker. Zhang Xiaoxia level 10 Magic Swordsman. It's all over. We've already lost 18 rounds of the consecutive duels, and once we lose 2 more, we'll have completely lost, and Fenghua College still has 15 people who haven't gone up. It's all because Li Daoyu is too strong, to the point that he won 8 matches in a row to break the record, until finally leaving. In this kind of situation, even if Qing Qianhua were to come, I'm afraid that this is still unwinnable. Old Lu, if you were to concede right now, you would still be able to maintain some of your reputation. It's not over yet. Ha ha ha, I never would have thought that there would be a day that you, Old Lu, would be worried. Alright, let's just savor this moment, and witness Fenghua College's brilliant performance. Why is Qing Qianhua still not picking up the phone? Even when your school has encountered such a great crisis, you still aren't willing to show up. Get out. Ugh. Qing Qianhua. Leave the rest to me. Damn, it's Senior Qing Qianhua. He finally showed up. I was almost about to lose hope. There's still a chance for our Jiangqing College. Senior, you can do it. Get revenge for us. So you're that amazing vagrant from Jiangqing College who everyone has been praising? But it's too bad that today, you're destined to lose to me. Accept your death. Who's next? He actually just insta-killed him. How is this possible? Even though Qing Qianhua is 4 levels higher, it still shouldn't be possible to insta-kill him in one move. Hurry up and take a look at Qing Qianhua's information. Qing Qianhua level 17 Vagrant. He's level 17. It's only been 3 days since the examination in the secret realm, so does that mean he leveled up once every day? Fuck, we might actually have a chance to turn the tide and win. Senior Qing Qianhua is awesome. Senior Qing Qianhua is awesome. Senior Qing Qianhua is awesome. Level 17. He's merely a vagrant, so how exactly did he level up so fast? Old Lu, was this all part of your plan? Heh, you didn't expect this, did you? In fact, I did receive Ching Qianma's private message saying that he would be able to make it on time. But, I didn't know he had already reached level 17. It seems that it's still old Lu who is the most patient one here. It seems that you were holding a pair of jokers in your hand while watching your opponent gloat over a straight, am I right? Ching Qianma. Ching Qianma. Ching Qianma. My name is Zhou Luoqi, please give me a few pointers. Zhou Luoqi level 10 assassin. This isn't fair. Even though this is the same competition, why did my teammates get to fight those total newbies and get to happily flaunt their strength on this big stage? But when it's my turn, I have to face this monster Ching Qianma. Hurry up, I'm in a rush. It seems that I can only hope for my secret tactics to work. Assassin skill stealth. Grappler skill, eagle step. Damn, so that's how it is. It turns out that you can draw out hidden opponents using an AoE attack. How come our teachers never taught us about this kind of fighting technique? This won't do. Once this is over, I must ask Senior Ching Qianma to impart some of his teachings. So this was why the school heavily supported Ching Qianma. By cultivating such an overwhelmingly powerful figure, it is the most optimal way to incite the most fighting spirit within the students. Not only does his rise to prominence bring about strength for the school, but more importantly, it gives a huge morale boost. 10 minutes later, score of the consecutive duels: Jiangqing College 19-19 Fenghua College. Lounge. Senior, something bad has happened. Can't you see that I'm resting here? Just what exactly is so important that you need to make such a big fuss about it? Senior, that Ching Qianma showed up at the last second. Not only that, but in just 15 minutes, he has already caught up to your record of 8 consecutive wins. Right now all of our students have almost completely collapsed. What? That can't be possible. This is unbelievable. I can't believe that during my lifetime, I would be able to witness this Ibis miracle. Now the tables have turned and the pressure is all on Fenghua. As long as Ching Qianma can finish off the last person, he'll be able to accomplish this unimaginable comeback. Damn it. Why do I have to be last? Li Jiamu level 10 mixed martial artist. In a moment, Ching Qianma will easily destroy me and proceed to step upon the throne as the victor. Why have to be me who's faced with such a situation? What's the point in a level 17 like you bullying a level 10? Do you dare to fight me instead? Nonsense. The rules have been clearly agreed upon beforehand by both parties, so since you have already left the stage, you are no longer eligible to re-enter the stage. I'm only level 12, so what are you scared of? For your last match, do you dare to fight against me? It seems that an interesting fellow has arrived. I also had an inexplicable feeling that something wasn't right when I was fighting the Fenghua students just now. Luckily, I now have the chance to confirm my suspicions. Since it's as you say, then why don't the both of you come at me together? Fenghua High, you guys are too despicable. You actually have the audacity to exploit our senior's competitiveness. Senior, you have to watch out. Li Daoyu's talent actually increases his casting speed by 30%, to which our senior sister Jingjing fell victim to. Old Lu, according to my understanding of you, you'll certainly agree. I'll allow it. Since both sides have agreed. Then our last match will be turned into a fight between the team of Li Jiamu and Li Daoyu against Ching Qianma. Just focus on wildly rushing towards him, and leave the rest to me. I officially declare. The final match commences now. Fast punch. Weapon switching boxing gloves. Ah. Uppercut. Rising Dragon Fist. One shot. Qing Qianmo really lives up to his reputation, as with only one punch, he was able to thoroughly dismantle his opponent. It's only Qing Qianmo who can fully take advantage of the Vagrant class and bring out its true potential. Watch out, Li Daoyu's lightning ball is ready. There's something wrong with this attack. Don't you think it's a little too late for you to be so surprised? Die. Ha ha ha. As I recall, lightning ball's cooldown time is 5 seconds, so factoring in Li Daoyu's talent, it should take at least 3.5 seconds to finish casting. Skill Telekinetic Shield. But the time it took to deal with Li Jiamu just now took 3 seconds at most, so that means he was faster by 0.5 seconds. Even though the talent you awakened was berserk casting, it's still fundamentally impossible for your lightning ball's cooldown to be decreased to 3 seconds. Even though you might have been able to fool others, you won't be able to fool me. Since this is the case, you must have broken the rules and received the second-tier blessing of the secret realm. Am I right? What? Even when faced with the full force of my lightning ball, he took it without a scratch. You, stop with your nonsense. You're making baseless accusations. Just what did Qing Qianmo say? What secret realm blessing? How are you so clueless? This so-called blessing is actually a type of special buff from the school's secret realm. Just like our school's Crevice of Flames, it's split into 2 modes. Level 1 to 10 is the easy difficulty, and once it's beaten, you'll be able to receive a class change and awaken a talent. Level 10 to 20 is the medium difficulty, and once it's beaten, you'll be able to receive the blessing due to being baptized, which is basically a special buff. But according to Fenghua College's Li Daoyu's party's level, there's just no way for them to feasibly complete the normal difficulty. So, they must have gotten an expert to help, which counts as cheating, and is also an action forbidden by all schools. Fuck. I was just about to say that they shouldn't be this strong, and it turns out that they were in fact cheating. I suggest a strict and thorough investigation into Fenghua College and bring justice for our Jiangqing College. Thoroughly investigate Fenghua College. Thoroughly investigate Fenghua College. Old Lu, could you tell from the start? If it were not for Qing Qianmo's reminder, it would indeed be hard to notice it. But if you think about this casting speed certainly is problematic, so why don't we go to the Management Association and check the data? Old Wang, wouldn't you agree? Humph. Now that you can't win, you want to make false accusations. Qing Qianmo. Even though you say that there's a problem with Li Daoyu's casting speed, that's something that even we didn't notice, so how could you have noticed it? That's right, even those big shots over there didn't notice it. So how could Qing Qianmo have noticed it? That kind of perception is unbelievable even for a third-year student. Now that I think about it, his strength also far exceeds that of a normal third-year student by a lot, which doesn't make sense. Humph. Trying to avoid your allegations by pushing the accusation first. For a third-year student to reach level 17 so fast, there's no way that you aren't hiding something. It's because I'm extremely familiar with every skill from every class. So, with such a glaring problem being apparent, I was able to tell immediately. What a bunch of nonsense. You're just a young brat who has yet to finish school, and yet you're already here making boastful remarks about your capabilities. You're overestimating your own abilities. Maybe Senior is a bit conceited, since even if he's a knowledgeable expert, he would, at most know the details of a few popular classes. There's a limit to what you can do by yourself, and with so many classes that exist, it's just simply not possible for anyone to remember the details of each and every skill. Since you dare to brag so shamelessly, let me test you. If you get even one wrong, don't expect me to let this slide. First, answer this. What are the properties of the infighter's skill will driver? Infighter? Isn't this a little too obscure? It's over, that class is the worst of the 3 well-known garbage classes, since no one chooses to change their class to it. As a result, there are no schools who are specifically teaching classes regarding it, so there's absolutely no way for Qingqianhua to know anything about it. Brat, let's see you try to continue to boast. If it wasn't for that time when I met a very strong infighter when I was younger, I wouldn't even know anything related to this aspect. Will driver is one of the infighter's basic skills. By sticking your sword into the ground, you'll be able to stun all enemies within a certain radius for around 0.8 seconds. In addition, it also increases your own movement speed by 20%, attack speed by 10%, and jump power by 50%, all of which lasts for 10 seconds. Am I hearing this right? You're telling me that you even know the details regarding such a garbage class. Did Senior get it right? Obviously, just look at Commissioner Wang's expression, it's like he just ate a big pile of shit, it's so satisfying. He really is on another level, on a level that ordinary people like us could never even dream of reaching. Even a blind cat can occasionally find a dead mouse, so count yourself lucky. Since you claim to be so knowledgeable about my warlock class, then let me also ask you a question. Can you tell me which hidden trait belongs only to the warlock class? Asking about the effects of a skill is already pushing it, but now you want to ask about some hidden trait. You're going too far. Fuck, this is such a personalized question, since if you don't have the specific class in question, then how would anyone know? You're really too shameless. Isn't the hidden trait of the warlock class the ability to add a buff within the spell once you learn about incantations? The incantations can be split up into 5 elements, metal, wood, water, fire and earth, which are also the 5 natural properties, so the different buff effects that these incantations can give are varied. The reason why your lightning ball's power was so strong was because you imbued the metal attribute incantation. And compared to the ability to absorb the spirit of living beings once you become a stage 2 spellcaster, what's so complicated about this minor thing? How do you know all this? This isn't possible, it just can't be. Ah. It's such a pity. With such great talent, he just had to fall down this dark path. Today's farce will end here, and I think it's time to announce the results. Commissioner Wang, what do you think? Alright, I'll admit my defeat. But my only ask is that you let Fenghua College off lightly. As this entire situation was solely due to my pettiness, I was just completely blinded by my hatred. Now, I'll officially declare, as the representative of the Bureau of Education, Fenghua College has been disqualified and will be dealt with severely after an investigation. And the winner of this time's inter-school competition is Jiangqing College. We're the champions. Qingqianhua is invincible. Champions. 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 Jiangqing College can now officially declare that the sole recommendation spot of the top 10 universities that Jiangqing City has received this year, has now been awarded to student Qingqianhua. Commissioner Liu, apart from this, I want to know, which secret realms each top 10 university in this country has. Headmaster's Office. Why don't any of these top 10 universities have any of the first-class instance dungeons that I want? Wait. What is this university? Xinyu University. This Xinyu University has quite a few secret realms. But why isn't it a part of the top 10 universities? Sigh, as for this school, it certainly has a long history. 50 years ago, Xinyu University had numerous secret realms and at the same time, its students were also very strong. Back then, it was the #1 university. Sadly, with the passing of time, many new schools appeared and with the many secret realms they had, led to everything becoming more difficult. As a result, their students had to continuously receive blessings to become stronger. But for some unknown reason, Shinyu University's secret realms were always more difficult than the average by a wide margin. And their students, who wanted to clear instance dungeons of a slightly higher difficulty, were faced with these immensely difficult dungeons. So as time went on, more and more people gave up. As a result, their strength began to sharply decline. Out of all the instance dungeons this school has, there are many that I need. Even though they are now in dire straits, that isn't very important. Then I'll return this recommendation spot back to the school. I want to participate in the university entrance examination and choose the school that I admire. Qing Qianma, you better think about this carefully. This is a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity, and if you were to give it up, there's no medicine for regret. Old Li, there's no need to dwell on this. Since you probably have your own reasons, the school administration will respect your decision. However, it's not like we're going to make you suffer losses, so if you have any requests, you can make them now. I would appreciate it if the school could supply me with these materials. Just leave it to me. Are you planning on robbing me blind? Chief Wu, we found it. We downloaded all the data from the Novice Beach area nearby, and it should contain Qing Qianma's information. Please take a look. Good job. I wonder which university was able to raise such an astonishing genius. Jiangqing College, third-year student. How is this possible? Not only that, but this kid's estimated combat power is over 12,000. No wonder, since as a level 15, he killed a level 22 rare boss, and at the same time, managed to retaliate against Ding Hong and the 21 others. What a monster. There's no doubt that this guy will eventually reach the pinnacle of the world. According to the current state of our Xia country, we're really in need of a top-notch genius. We absolutely cannot be destroyed by others. Ah! Chief Wu, look here. How come there's someone whose estimated combat power is unknown? Heavens, could this be another peerless expert? But why was this big shot with Qing Qianma? Hello. What? A representative from Moling University has paid us a visit. Guest reception room. Official Wu, so you finally showed up. Today I invite you to uphold justice on behalf of every parent here. Our children were originally among the best students, but after this incident, they've fallen 4 levels for no reason whatsoever. The losses they've suffered are simply too disastrous. That scoundrel Qing Qianma is such an evil person, even though everyone is a citizen of our Xia nation, he still dared to use such excessive force against them. Tell us his information so that we can go find him and demand an explanation. Official Wu, long time no see. I believe that you've just heard everyone's demands just now. Zhong Hongshan Moling University Executive Vice Principal Level 65 Stage 3 Red Mage. The demands of the people are evident. So, I'm inviting you to relay Qing Qianma's information to us. Vice Principal Zhong, I think you should give this matter some more thought. As far as I'm aware, Qing Qianma is not the one at fault here. The root of this incident ultimately stemmed from the provocation by your school students. And I can't just casually give you someone else's information since this would infringe on his personal privacy. And what if our Moling University is insistent on investigating this matter? Qing Qianma has demonstrated tremendous potential, and there's a good chance that he'll be the hope of our Xia nation. There's no way I'm going to let his future be destroyed by their hands. But what if I want to protect him? I already knew that you would be unwilling to budge, so I planned for this beforehand. Before you came, I already used the name of Moling University to ask for help from the head office. We'll probably be receiving the information in a few moments now. This sly old bastard. He actually jumped past me and directly went to ask for help from the head office. What a pity, Qing Qianma, I can only help you up to here, the rest will be up to you. It's here. Vice Principal Zhong's strength ranks in the top 5 experts, so naturally, even the head office needs to give him a certain degree of respect. Since a person of your stature has made a move, there's no way this wouldn't succeed. Rejected. Rejected? How is this possible? Even my personal request got rejected. This guy must have a great backer, I can't afford to get entangled with him. Could this be related to the expert whose information was unable to be retrieved? Could that guy be a big shot within our management association? Kid, it seems that your background isn't simple. And to think that I had to spend so much effort to help you just now. I respect the decision made by the higher-ups, and I think that it was my child who was at fault this time. In the future, I'll make sure to properly discipline him. I'll get going now. That's right, our family will also make sure to lecture our child, and we won't inconvenience your management association anymore in the future. Old pal Wu, what happened today was just merely a misunderstanding. I was just doing what I was told, so please don't take this matter to heart. Here's a small gift for you, and on your way back, please say hello to student Ching Qianma for me. How generous, a black card to the Apocalypse Mainland's auction house, as well as a high-quality level 60 defense item. Kid, your current starting point is already better than 90% of the nation's population. You must make sure to never let those of us who believe in you, be disappointed. Sorry, even after we utilized all our Jiangqing College's influence, we were only able to acquire around a third of the materials that you requested. Ching Qianma, don't you think that your ambitions were also a bit too big? If you want to obtain all the items on this list, then even the combined resources of all schools within the city wouldn't be enough to gather everything. The combined resources of all schools within the city. Director Li, thanks a lot for your reminder. I just realized that I have more urgent matters to attend to, so I'll be leaving first. Kid, wait a minute, why does it feel like you've suddenly come up with a dangerous idea, sigh. Student Cheng, if you have an idea, then just go through with it. As long as no one gets hurt, then Jiangqing College will always treat you fairly. However, I'm wondering if you could let me know what you need all these materials for. Are you making some sort of equipment? I'm planning to make a piece of equipment that will surpass all weapons of this era. Fenghua College Meeting Room. The notice from the Education Commission has arrived, so let me read it aloud. The Municipal Education Commission has decided. Fenghua College will receive reduced resources and have all honors removed for 3 years. Kongyang Fenghua College's Principal Level 49 Stage 2 Awakener. As for the cheating student Li Daoyu, he will be immediately expelled and is forbidden from participating in the university entrance examination for 5 years. And all teachers who have directly been involved in this matter will all be immediately dismissed, and never rehired. And Wang Tianfeng, as the root cause of this matter is already being investigated by the Discipline Inspection Committee. It's over, this kind of punishment, it's basically the same as ruining the foundation of our Fenghua College. That's right, since all our top students have now been expelled, our university's entrance exam results this year are basically screwed now. Some families with higher connections and some students in the lower grades have already begun to transfer schools. Everyone, be prepared to face the hard times that are about to befall us. I'm afraid without at least 7 to 8 years, our Fenghua College won't be able to recover from this. Sorry to interrupt. Something big has happened. That student called Ching Qianma has come all the way here to pay us a visit. Are you talking about that guy from Jiangqing College? Fuck, have we not been punished enough already? Why isn't he letting this matter go? Principal Kong, let's go meet with that kid. I want to see what his purpose in coming here today is. Isn't that Ching Qianma, that monstrous vagrant who beat our school? Wow, after taking a closer look, he really is good looking. With great strength and good looks, he really is the perfect idol. if only I could transfer to Jiangqing College, I agree. I am Kong Yang, Fenghua College's principal. I assume you are Qing Qianma, so, have you come to our school today to mock us? Obviously I'm not that petty. Today I've come with the intention of starting a secret realm competition. What kind of sick joke is this? A mere student wants to start a secret realm competition. What is a secret realm competition? Why did it even shock the principal? How do you not know this? This so-called secret realm competition is regarding the secret realm's ownership rights. For example, if you consider all the secret realms that a school holds, then all the ownership rights would belong to them. But for outsiders, completing the secret realm without the school's permission would result in no rewards being obtained. Unless, that person breaks the secret realm's best record, which would result in them obtaining the ownership rights. And this action of taking someone else's secret realm is known as the secret realm competition. Humph, a mere level 17 wants to fight in the level 10 to 20 normal difficulty secret realm, don't overestimate yourself. If you know your place, then why don't you hurry up and scram? You're not welcome here. I'm not welcome here. Don't tell me that you guys are scared. In that case, would you like to make a bet with me? You. It seems that young people truly are fearless. Let's hear more about this bet. There's a total of 20 different materials on this list. If I manage to capture your secret realm today, then you must give me at least 5 of the materials on that list. What is a mere student planning on doing with such valuable materials? Could he also be a skilled craftsman? Then what if you were to fail? What would happen then? If I lose, then I'll agree to any condition of yours. Good. Then I'll agree to this bet of yours. Student Qing Qianma, this way please. Fenghua College Secret Realm Entrance. Our school controls a total of 4 primary secret realms. As long as you complete any of them within 3 attempts, as well as breaking its record, then it'll be your victory. Secret Realm Selection. The Dead Mines. Wailing Caverns. Shadowfang Keep. Black Fathom Deeps. Which one do you think Qing Qianma will challenge? Well, obviously it will be the easiest of the 4, the Dead Mines. After all, the recommended difficulty is 1 level lower than his own. But even if he chooses the easiest one, there's no way that he's going to be able to beat that time of 2 hours, 43 minutes, and 21 seconds. That year, teacher Luo Yong purposefully made sure she stayed at level 20, and continuously challenged it for 2 months straight to be able to achieve such a terrifying record. Eve made my choice, I'll choose the Black Fathom Deeps. Are you crazy? With such easy options, you actually went for the hardest one? Young man, I don't want to hear any complaints about our Fenghua College taking advantage of you. The terrain of the Black Fathom Deeps is extremely complex, so if you're thinking of beating the record, it's going to be practically impossible at your level. That's all there is to it, I'm confident in my success. Whoosh, send an announcement, notify all classrooms to turn on their screens, I'm going to broadcast Qing Qianma's challenging of the secret realm. Principal Kong really is smart, he is using this opportunity to boost the students' morale. That's right, as long as we let the students witness Qing Qianma's embarrassing state, his reputation will sharply drop. This is an opportunity that we really need to take advantage of, I'll go arrange it at once. Black Fathom Deeps inside the secret realm. From what I can remember from my previous world, the Black Fathom Deeps is located in an underwater maze, and is a relatively unknown dungeon. The terrain is relatively complex, and the monsters are mainly comprised of fishmen. Walala. Wulyulu. Blind Fishmen level 16. Wa. Speak of the Devil. PFFF. Damn, such terrifying strength. This year's examination was done in that secret realm, and I got utterly destroyed by those fishmen. Even if Qing Qianma is one level higher than those fishmen, he still shouldn't be able to completely obliterate them like this. This is the first tricky part. If I were to directly swim and touch one of those things underwater, then this would be extremely difficult for me. Luckily, I have the Vagrant class, so getting past this part should be easy. All class skill leap. Just what exactly is this Qing Qianma's background? Just by using a normal leap skill, he was able to make himself seem so lightweight. I recall that when teacher Luo Yong got to this point, they got tormented by this group of piranhas for quite a while. How much time has passed? If I remember correctly, teacher Luo Yong spent 25 minutes getting past this part. It's been exactly 12 minutes. What? Lobster King, Bartan Health, 3000. This boss's stats are even lower than that of sticky radioactive dusts. This is nothing to be afraid of. Roar Lobster King, Bartan will only attack when it is attacked or when the player approaches within 3 meters of its entire body. Ha ha ha. He actually dared to go out of his way to attack Bartan. This kid has finally fallen into a trap. It's only natural, since it's said that even though this kid's attack power is much higher than those of the same level, his actual combat experience is still a bit lacking. He's being so impulsive right off the bat, without even properly analyzing the terrain beforehand. Back then teacher Luo Yong challenged this section countless times, until he finally noticed the trick to beating it. Only in the case where you don't disturb Bartan, and you submerge underwater and take on the not yet frenzied piranhas, can you break through and swim across to the other side. Even though you're going to lose a significant amount of time and health, this is still the most optimal way to pass this section. But if you were to kill Bartan, then his blood would attract the piranhas and make them become frenzied. So even if this kid can float on water, he still won't be able to avoid the countless piranhas flying towards him. So let us watch as this kid Qing Qianma gets torn to pieces by the frenzied piranhas. Skill, Slide Tackle. Skill, Flying Kick. Ha ha ha. Foolish human, the water is my domain. As long as I dive down, you'll be completely at a disadvantage. Then let's see you try to dive down. Weapon switching, boxing gloves. The piranhas have been attracted by Bartan's fresh blood, becoming frenzied, thus ignoring whether the target is a friend or foe, and biting any target that emits blood. Great, now that the piranhas have become frenzied, they won't care even if it's this section's boss that they're attacking. It hurts. It hurts. Heh, don't even think about climbing ashore. You damned human. I'm going to bring you down with me. Weapon switching, grappling hook. It's just that your intelligence was a bit lacking. What is this strategy? Is this even something a human can come up with? In comparison to teacher Luo Yong's efforts back then, wouldn't that have been just a complete joke? Such an abnormal intelligence, this actually all stems from Qing Qianma's deep understanding of the terrain around him, as well as his intricate strategy. With such intelligence, this young man, is he really a high school student? We can only hope that the following cave labyrinth will be able to delay him for a bit. No wait. Look. Look at the path he is going through, it's almost as if there's no mistakes at all. How is this possible? The cave labyrinth is full of dead ends. Back then teacher Luo Yong had to attempt it no less than 20 times, until he finally was able to memorize the most optimal route. Moreover, looking at the choices he's making at certain sections, the resulting route is actually more efficient than that of teacher Luo Yong's. Could he have done this before? Stop trying to believe your own lies. The Black Fathom Deeps have always been controlled by our school, so are you trying to tell me that deep down, you don't know whether this is his first time coming here? Is it that hard to admit that you are inferior to others? It seems that my Fenghua High School is going to be ruined by a mere high school student. Isn't Qing Qianma a little too fast? In less than 2 hours, he has already reached the final boss room. As long as he can pass the entrance trial, he will be able to then summon the final boss, Akamai. As long as nothing goes wrong, today will mark the birth of a new record. What's more is that this new record will be extremely hard to beat. So this is the final part. If I remember correctly, for every brazier in the corners of the room that is lit, for level 18 black swamp serpents will appear. And once I light all 4 braziers, all the black swamp serpents will appear, and once they are dealt with it comes down to the final boss fight. However, considering my current combat power, lighting all 4 in one go shouldn't be too much of a challenge. Since that's the case, then I'll just get this done quickly. Damn, look what Qing Qianma is doing, he's planning on doing all of them at once. Isn't this a little too ridiculous? Back then, in order to even light one of them, I had to spend around 8 minutes. If he lights 4 braziers at once, that's equal to fighting 16 level 18 monsters. Is he really so confident? Today I've been won over, so if the great god can smoothly beat this, then tomorrow I'll apply to transfer schools. Count me in. Clearly the possibility of completing it is within sight, but don't you think this kid is a little too overconfident? But isn't this good for us? If Qing Qianma fails here, then there's a chance for Fenghua High School to be saved. Qing Qianma, after all, are you really a genius? Or rather a fool? Level 18, Black Swamp Serpent. Soul Bender Signature Skill Hazy-Eyed Bremen. Decreased abnormal status resistance and magic resistance for all nearby targets, lasts for 30 seconds. Napalm Bullets. Since Hazy-Eyed Bremen can lower abnormal status resistance and magic resistance, the Napalm Bullets can inflict the burn debuff. Don't tell me that he's going to. Meteorite Skill. Soul Bender, Spitfire, Elementalist, these 3 vastly different classes, can be transformed into such an astonishing, chemical reaction when put into Qing Qianma's hands. It seems that the Vagrant class isn't actually complete garbage. What God-given talent! With such an original combination of skills, as well as that frightening combat awareness, it seems that our Fenghua College deserves this loss. Who is it that dares to summon me? Akumai Level 20 Hydra Elite Boss Health, 4800. Long time no see Akumai, let me experience your strength. You puny ant. I'll make you pay for this. Skill, Corrosive Blast. Left head has been slain. Akamai has a self-regenerating ability, so to prevent it from triggering it, I only need to chop off both of the side heads first. Weapon switching, Dagger. Activated Assassin's pre-skill, Backstab. Right head has been slain. Activated skill, Hooklock. While using Hooklock to close the distance, I'll use a skill that needs to be charged up. Weapon switching, Longsword. Activated Blade Master pre-skill, Sword Draw skill effect, release a semicircle slice attack in front of you, charge up time, 1.5 seconds. You have successfully killed the boss, Akumai. Congratulations Qing Qianma, you have successfully set the new fastest clear time for the Black Fathom Deeps with a time of 1 hour 56 minutes 32 seconds. The ownership rights of the Black Fathom Deeps have now been transferred to Qingqianmo. Congratulations on reaching level 18. Status window. Would you like to open your newly acquired basic material chest? Open it. Congratulations on obtaining Hydra's Tooth ×1 Sea Turtle's Heavy Shell ×1 Void Tentacle ×1. Great, these are all materials that I need. With this, I'm now one step closer to being able to create a new era weapon. I'm really looking forward to it. Heavens! Qingqianmo actually shattered the record. 1 hour 56 minutes and 32 seconds, this new record took less than half the time of that of teacher Luo Yang's. I predict that for the next 10 years, no, for the next 20 years, it'll be extremely hard for anyone else to beat this record. We're doomed. The ownership rights of the Black Fathom Deeps will have nothing to do with Fenghua College from now on, but rather it will belong exclusively to Qingqianmo. The new record that was set gave us all the impression that it would be unbeatable. After we've spent these past few decades sitting in comfort with no ambitions, it has finally come back to get us and made us pay such a heavy price for it. Since I've taken down the Black Fathom Deeps, it's time for you to honor your promise. Don't worry, our Fenghua College knows that if you agree to bet, you must accept to lose. So, regarding the things you wanted, I can guarantee that you'll receive everything in a week. Great, then as for your other 3 secret realms. Would you like to make another bet with me? Principal, don't bet with him again. If you were to continue betting with him, our Fenghua College is going to be stripped down to its underpants. Principal Kong, think before you act. What a bunch of fools. Do you think that even if I didn't continue betting, he would stop? According to the rules, no one can turn down a secret realm contest. Well bet, of course, well keep betting. If you're able to take down the remaining 3 secret realms, I'll give you double your requested materials. But there's an additional condition. Our Fenghua College must merge with Jiangqing College. This Kong Yang is pretty crafty. The current Fenghua College has already lost all their secret realms. Zheng Chongyu Tianhe College Principal. But he managed to take advantage of this situation and merged with Jiangqing College in exchange for Fenghua College's survival. This isn't good. That jinx Qingqianmo has come to our school. Teacher Wang, you're making such a fuss over nothing, settle down. Principal, could it be that you already prepared for this? Humph. From his performance at Fenghua College, I admit that Qingqianmo has some skills, and breaking the secret realm records at our school shouldn't be too much of an issue for him either. Even though we can't decline his secret realm contest request, but first, he'll have to be able to reach the secret realm hall. Tianhe College School Entrance. So, you're Qingqianmo. My name is Zhang Yushi, I'm level 22, my class is Qigong Master, and I challenge you to a duel. Humph. So, you guys think that by using these underhanded tricks, you'll be able to stop my advance? Fuck, what's this? This teacher is challenging a student to a duel, doesn't this go against the rules? I don't think it does, because since this teacher just said that his level was 22, as long as the level difference doesn't exceed 20, according to the rules, anyone can be forced into a duel. This student is screwed, but I wonder what kind of grave mistake he made to receive such a strict punishment. Tianhe College Meeting Room. Everyone, do an in-depth analysis, find out Qingqianmo's weakness. Qingqianmo, don't blame me for the injuries you're about to receive. If you want to blame someone, then blame yourself for covet ing the foundation of our Tianhe College. Lightning Leg Strike. Ha! Is this a perfect parry? But the time frame to be able to trigger parry at such a high level is less than 1/10 of a second. That is only something a stage 3 expert can do after a lot of practice. Eagle step. Arg. Damn, isn't that Qing Qianmo? He's now fought all the way to our school. Qing Qianmo is awesome, fighting someone 4 levels higher than him, even teacher Zhang Yushi isn't a match for him. Check it out, folks. Level 24 Professor Su Likun has arrived. This is gonna be epic. Brace yourselves for another showdown. In order to prevent me from challenging the secret realm, don't you think it's a little too shameless for you guys to send people one after the other? Qing Qianmo, don't think that you're invincible. Today, we're going to keep challenging you one by one to tire you out, until you are ultimately defeated. I don't believe that after fighting 10 duels in a row, you'll still have the energy to go challenge the secret realms. In that case, I'll just finish this quickly. Tidal Charm, effect activated. Equipment effect, able to activate the skill, Soul Shock, which fires a shockwave towards the current target, stunning them for 4 seconds, cooldown time of 2 minutes. Bang bang bang. What is this skill? How is teacher Su Likun stunned in place? He has been forcefully stunned there, how can you even fight back in this situation? Who's next? Hurry up and get over here, don't waste my time. BZZ. This is ridiculous. Qing Qianmo is looking down on us, this is pissing me off. Let's go down together. With so many people here, how can we be scared of such a young brat? Since you're all here, then why don't you all line up and we can do this one by one? What nonsense, I'm a level 27 berserker, let me test your skills. Next. You arrogant kid. I, Qin Xiongshi, am level 32 and I'll teach you a lesson. I, Huang Helu, am level 35 and I'll join too. I, Shui Yuanhua, am level 38. Our school doesn't have any more teachers below level 38, so, according to the rules, I can't block this kid anymore. But, how can I resign myself to surrender the foundation of our school that we've held for the past 100 years? How about I just get rid of this kid here? What? I'm being watched. There's an expert protecting this kid from behind the scenes. If I were to make a move right now, I would be basically guaranteeing my own death. I can't keep trying to prevent him from challenging the secret realms, otherwise, I'm afraid that I won't even be able to keep my position as principal, since it's known that student Cheng's strength is unmatched. When the school's teachers heard about student Cheng's arrival, it seems that they were a bit too over-enthusiastic. Ahaha. Student Qing Qianmo, this way, please. The strength of Jiang City College entered the top 3 of Xia country in one leap. Jiang City College's conference room. I believe everyone has felt the rapid progress in our school's advancement in the recent days. And everything originated from the performance of student Qing Qianmo in the past 2 weeks. The reason for calling everyone here today is to discuss a certain matter. Our Jiang City College plans to confer student Qing Qianmo with the honorary president title. Who agrees and who disagrees? Since everyone has no objections. Then when student Qing Qianmo returns, we will hold the ceremony. But where did this kid run off to again? After causing such a huge commotion, he vanished without a trace. Apocalypse Continent, Lanos Coast Monster Levels, 17-26. Congratulations to the host for reaching level 20, the transformation system has been upgraded to LV3. The current transformation slots is 4/6, all passive skills have been upgraded to LV3. Gatling Gun, passive, LV3, when using any firearms, there's a 25%-30% chance of firing 10-15 Gatling bullets at the target with a 100% hit rate. Wide sweep, passive, LV3, when attacking, there's a 10%-15% chance to cause the knockdown state to a group in a 2-4 meters fan-shaped area in front of you. Congratulations, ripple slash, passive, LV3, when attacking, there's a 35% chance to discharge ripple slash. After activation, ripple slash will transform into 5-7 sword energies and attack the enemy. Damage is multiplied by the strength attribute by 1.6-1.8, and the main body will become invincible for 0.35-0.45. Congratulations, weapon switching, passive, LV3, all cooldowns of weapon switching are permanently reduced by 40%-50%. Critical strike, passive, LV3, increase the base chance of critical strikes by 22%. The passive Gatling gun not only increase 5% of its activation chance, but also increase the number of bullets by 5, that's at least a 50% increase in damage. And the invincibility period of the ripple slash is now 0.4 seconds. There will be numerous possibilities as to how I operate it from now on. After getting an overall upgrade to my passive skills, there's a huge increase to the damage I can deal. I have to consider things carefully for the last 2 transformation slots. I just plundered the top 20 schools in Jiang City and have collected all the materials I need. Let's forge the weapon that transcends the current era first. Can I learn forging and equipment manufacturing here? The learning fee is 50 gold coins and the subcontract fee starts from 100 gold coins. If you have no money then leave quickly, don't waste my time. Good fellow, isn't that too underhanded? Isn't the standard learning fee for forging 20 gold coins? Looking at how this old man is dressed, he doesn't seem like a man of greed. Could it be that all the money he earned is spent on upgrading his forging experience? Is he one of those forging experts that's obsessed with making equipment? Too expensive for you? It's always been this price. Think about your own circumstances. Did you work hard on killing monsters and earning money all these years? Hayes, then forget about it. It's a pity I am embarrassingly short of money. I don't know when this exceptional blueprint in my hands will ever see the light of day. This blueprint isn't simple. Wait. Got him. Where did you get this blueprint from? Quickly let me take a look. I will let you have a look, but regarding the learning fee for forging. What fees? The learning book is on the shelf on the right, go read it yourself. Congratulations, you have successfully learned basic forging. The current lowest grade you can forge is outstanding grade, green. You need 10,000 points of forging EXP to level up to intermediate forging, please work hard. Whoever came up with this blueprint is an exceptional genius. I have been forging for more than 30 years, and I can't understand it. This blueprint is something I edited from the collective work of numerous masters from my previous life. This is a weapon that can seamlessly connect into different forms. The exquisiteness of it is not something a normal person can understand. Since you don't understand it, I will go somewhere else. No. Although I don't fully understand it, I do understand the principle behind it. Please allow me to participate in the manufacturing of this weapon. As for the subcontract fees and materials fees, I will provide it free of charge. But I only prepared one set of the main materials needed. If I fail I will have to collect everything again. How about this? I have 4 other blueprints here, you will forge it for free, and I can see how your skill is. 2 hours later. Come take a look, I forged them with my full effort and used up quite a lot of my treasured materials. Wolf claw gloves, grade, excellent, armor type, leather. Silver scale chestplate, grade, excellent, armor type, mail. Fraternity hood, grade, excellent, armor type, leather. Troll Slayer leggings, grade, excellent, armor type, leather. Wolf Claw gloves, successfully equipped. Silver Scale chestplate, successfully equipped. Fraternity hood, successfully equipped. Troll Slayer leggings, successfully equipped. I did not judge him wrong, this old man's forging ability is indeed not bad. These are all outstanding grade blueprints with an average level of 15, but he made them all into level 25 equipment with excellent grade. Status window. My combat power increased by 3,000. In the history of Xia country, I am afraid there aren't any students with a combat power of 16,000. How is it, my skills ain't bad, right? The grade is not bad, it can be considered a pass. Jiang Lao, the materials that you need, I collected them all. You should be able to forge the weapon for me today. Huang Tian Lanfeng College sophomore student level 28 sword soul. Jiang Lao went out. This Jiang Lao, although he is proud and aloof, he is one of the rare advanced forging masters in Apocalypse Continent. Many people begged him to forge equipment for them regardless of the price. I also relied on my family ties and visited him many times before he reluctantly agreed. How did you become an advanced forging master? Did you pay money and go through a backdoor? There are people discussing forging skills in the living room. You can't even differentiate between loose tool forging and open die forging. Sorry, this is my first time hearing these two terms. Also, when you inject the liquid metal, the critical Reynolds number must be higher than 25,000, if not there will be problems with it. What is a critical Reynolds number? I've never heard of it. Am I seeing things? A young man is actually reprimanding Jiang Lao. Jiang Lao. It's me, Xiao Huang, I'm here. Why is this young man looking at me with a strange expression? No, I remember the last time when an old homosexual also tried to sleep with me, he also had such an expression. Huang Tian. I didn't expect to run into a teammate from my previous life. Huang Tian, the number 1 sword soul god in the game Apocalypse, he was level 98. He is meticulous and calm, and his control over the battlefield and every opportunity were sublime. Moreover, he became world famous with his superb swordsmanship. Our friendship in my previous life started in the game but developed in real life as well. In the end we became good friends that could talk about everything. Oh, you're the one who begged me to forge a weapon. You can come another day, I am busy today. Wait, I almost forgot, previously I was only testing you on your armor forging skills. For weapon forging, I haven't tested you yet, why not use his weapon as the topic for the test? Are you bullying an honest man? Damn it. I didn't expect that I would have such a day as well. The skills that were displayed by this young man just now, has already far surpassed the standards of a master. I have no way back, I can't miss such a rare learning opportunity. Alright, as long as you allow me to participate in the forging of that divine weapon, I will listen to you. 2 hours later. As expected of Jiang Lao. To actually forge the level 24 excellent grade weapon, Cruel Barb. Of course. Not that I am boasting, but not many people can beat me in forging in the entire Xia country. Wow, the DPS of this weapon is actually more than 100 points. The attack speed is even more amazing, it's only 2.1. But this guy is helping me so much, he is indeed after my body. I have to be careful later. Since the test is over. Let's begin forging the weapon. Alright, don't worry and leave it to me. Midnight 2 am. Flowing light 1000-bladed umbrella, stage 1, forging completed. To actually give off such a dazzling golden light the moment the forging is completed. Moreover, The weapon is only in its first stage. Flowing Light Thousand-Bladed Umbrella, Stage 1, Grade, Special, Silver, Weapon Type, One-Handed Base Damage 150 Attack Speed, 1.8. The base damage is actually 25% higher compared to my previous life. I suppose no one would expect a level 20 student to have a weapon with a base damage of 150. Change to gun form. Is this really a weapon that I took part in forging? It's such an exquisite design, you could even say it's an unparalleled masterpiece. Is this the legendary silver weapon? It can freely change its form, that's too overpowered. Change to spear form. Congratulations, you have successfully bound your soul to the rank S silver weapon Flowing Light Thousand-Bladed Umbrella. A weapon that's bound to the soul will not be dropped upon death, others will be unable to use it as well. The weapon is currently in an unsharpened state, all attributes will be reduced by 50% temporarily. To sharpen the weapon, you will need to soak it in the fresh blood of a boss rank creature that's above level 25, all abilities will be unlocked after. Razor Wetlands Mid-Rank Secret Realm Fixed Level, 26. Powerful Party Recruiting, Level 27 Warrior Leader, looking for a Level 25 Healer, will lead the party with absolute efficiency. I am a Level 22 EXP baby looking for a party, I don't need any of the equipment drops, I only want EXP to raise to my level. 10 more minutes till the appointed time, I guess he's still the same as he was in my previous life, always right on time. It just so happens that I have to make some preparations before the battle, let's set up the remaining 2 transformation slots first. Let's transform the Void Sphere of an Elementalist first. Skill, Void Sphere, shoots a black void sphere towards enemies in the front, causing dot from the dark element to enemies with a 0.5 seconds attack interval, 3 seconds cast time, 15 seconds cooldown. The void sphere possesses a high attack power and penetration, but a slow flying speed. Congratulations to the host on successfully transforming the Void Sphere skill. Void Sphere, passive, when casting any magic spells, there's a 15% chance of shooting a black void sphere towards enemies in the front, causing dot from the dark element to enemies with a 0.3 seconds attack interval. Not bad, after transforming the void sphere into a passive skill, it does indeed have a huge improvement. If I use minor magic spells to activate the passive, during the 15 seconds cooldown of the void sphere, I can activate it at least 2 to 3 times. That's quite a significant amount of damage. Next, for the second transformation slot, I want to leave it for a status skill. But I don't know if the system will be able to transform it successfully, so let's try it first. Skill, Dazzle Mark, Attribute, Dark Element. When you manage to attack and hit an enemy with the Dancing Rod skill within 30 seconds, you will generate a Dazzle Mark. The Dazzle Mark will last for 30 seconds. When you use Dazzle Mark to attack an enemy, you can increase your own physical critical rate as well as causing the enemy to take 10% more damage from dark element magic spells. You can have a maximum of 7 elemental Dazzle Marks. Congratulations to the host on successfully transforming the Dazzle Mark, Dark Element skill. Dazzle Mark, Dark Element, passive. When you manage to attack and hit an enemy with a spear, you will generate a Dazzle Mark. The Dazzle Mark will last for 2 minutes. When you use Dazzle Mark to attack an enemy, you can increase your own physical critical rate as well as causing the enemy to take 10% more damage from dark element magic spells. You can have a maximum of 9 elemental Dazzle Marks. The reason for choosing Dazzle Mark, Dark Element is because it increases the damage of dark element skills. It will work well together with the Void Sphere. But I didn't expect that after the status skill was transformed into a passive skill, the time limit got completely removed. And the specific skill for activation is no longer needed. In the future, if I were to transform all the different elemental Dazzle Marks into passive skills, then when I use a spear to attack, wouldn't I be able to generate 5 different elemental Dazzle Marks with a swing of my spear? That's too ridiculous. Damn, even a level 20 is here to become an EXP baby, that's too lazy. Didn't you see his class? He is a national treasure, a vagrant. Damn, he really is a vagrant. No wonder he's looking for a carry, no one will form a party with him even at a low-rank secret realm. Lower your voice, maybe he is a dandy from some great family, don't provoke him. Hey, look, Huang Tian is here. Wow. He is Huang Tian from Blue Wind College, one of the top 10 universities. So handsome. He is so young and yet he is already at level 28, he is indeed the most talented sword soul in the country in the past 30 years. Why is he here at the Razor Wetlands? Is he here to set a record for the secret realm? Expert, let's go. Just call me Lao Mo from now on. That vagrant actually knows Big Shot the Huang Tian. Moreover, if I didn't hear wrong, Big Shot Huang Tian actually called that guy an expert. What exactly is the origin of this vagrant? Razor Wetlands, located in the depths of the thorny jungle north-west of the Novice region. It's different from the college's secret realm. This kind of fixed-level secret realm can only be accessed by traveling through the field maps, the difficulty is higher as well. There's also a level 40 mid-rank secret realm besides the Razor Wetlands, known as the Razor Highlands. According to legends, the formation of these two secret realms are related to the ancient half-god Nijakumu. Nijakumu is an immortal giant wild boar that's wrapped with thorny vines. During a war between the gods, Nijakumu joined the righteous faction and killed the evil Burning Legion. The battle between him and the Abyss leader, Manos, traverses across the entire continent of Apocalypse. Although he died in battle in the end, his fresh blood sprinkled upon the thorny jungle, nourishing the countless animals, plants and even minerals. A group of Quillboars slowly came to possess intelligence due to it and became believers of Nijakumu. They look forward to the rebirth of Nijakumu, that's why they have been protecting the thorny jungle for generations, thus forming the secret realms. At the end of these two split paths, there's a mini-boss each. Later you will stay behind me and kill the surviving monsters, you have to pay attention to your own safety. Lao Huang, how about we have a competition? We will pick a path each, let's see who can kill the boss and return here first, how about it? Are you sure? You, a level 20 vagrant want to compete in a speed run with me, a level 28 sword soul. Aren't you afraid of the damage penalty between you and the level 26 monsters? Moreover, the monsters here are always at least in a team of 4. Why? You don't dare to compete? If you die later, don't blame it on me. There's more monsters on the left path compared to the right, for his safety, I better go to the left. Why are you stealing the path I want to go? Hayes, I don't know whether you are a highly skilled person with courage, or an ignorant person without worries. Four of them appeared suddenly. I can't be careless. Army breaking rising dragon strike. Air combo slash. It hasn't even been 10 minutes, I am already at the 1/3 point of the journey. Can you really keep up with my speed? Or maybe, you are already dead. Left path 2/3 point. I will let you guys have a taste of the power of my new weapon. Switching, gun form. Gatling gun strafe. One round of firing uses more than 50 bullets, with an average damage of 170. I didn't spend all my efforts of forging you in vain. This kind of damage can't be done without some kind of plugins. Rural Phantom Blade Technique. Today's performance was pretty good, I just set a new personal record in 27 minutes. Switching to the cruel barb really boosted my strength. I bet Lao Mo is still struggling with those minor mobs. More likely, he's already respawned at the graveyard. Swoosh. Lao Mo. You're back already. No worries, no worries. Running away is the smartest move at your level, no shame in that. Stay put, I'll handle the path ahead. Weird, why aren't there any monsters here? What's going on here? Why are there piles of elite Borman corpses? This is the 7th pile. How can Lao Mo take down so many high-level monsters at once? Even I can't manage that. Could it be that this level 20 solo player is stronger than me? Wasn't Agam supposed to be here? The level 27 elite Borman priest. Even if he's dead, where's his body? Look up at the sky. How about that, are you convinced now? Lao Mo soloed the level 27 elite Borman priest Agam. Lao Mo, you've got my respect. You're way too strong. Tell me. How did you do it? It's not that hard, you could do it too. As long as you are using the skill. Did you catch all that just now? Aha. Let's go, let's continue with the challenges ahead. The development plan for the future number 1 soul sword, officially begins. Your timing just now was off by 0.2 seconds. Watching Lao Mo's skills in action made me realize the full extent of our difference, it's all-encompassing. What's even more astonishing is that Lao Mo seems to be intimately familiar with all my combat habits. It's as if he knows me better than my own mom. Damn it. I haven't finished the skill cooldown yet. Q. Oh my, is this the most promising soul sword god across the Xia country in the last 30 years? Are you trying to kill me with laughter? Lao Mo, your standards are ridiculously high. After all that talk, you expect me to defeat the Overlord Matasi and his minions without a scratch. Do you think everyone's as freakish as you? Do you know why you couldn't even dodge Mutas's basic attacks earlier? As a warrior, your instincts often overlook minor damages from your undaings. Thinking you found the perfect moment, you blindly go for quick attacks. And that's what really messes up your attack RHYDHMM. True timing is about accuracy, not speed. Often, striking later can give you the upper hand. Once you understand that, you'll be able to use everything I've taught you. Timing, attack rhythm, striking later. Not bad, you have some intuition, that's the Huang Tian I know. Do you want to become the Tianxi continent's #1 soul sword god? Follow me, and you'll surely become the Tianxi continent's greatest soul sword god. Alright, Lao Mo, I believe in you. I will become the Tianxi continent's #1 soul sword god. How could I give up in such a minor scenario? An opening. Minor monster status, preparing to attack. When the enemy is preparing to attack, changing my position will alter its attack accordingly. I must wait for the enemy's preparation to end before dodging. No, just another 0.2 seconds. Now. Is this what walking on a tightrope feels like? This method of combat, where every move needs to be premeditated, can it really be this exhilarating? The strongest Tianxi soul sword is finally awakening. Lao Mo, you're truly incredible. With your teaching skills, you could at least be a grade director at our Blue Sky Academy. If you can grasp even half of the combat techniques I've taught today, my efforts won't be in vain. Here's the last lesson for today. Karlgar Stibrisk, the great shaman of the Borman tribe, has 4 skills. A 2-second purification, and the instant heal and mana spear. They are all auxiliary skills. Your final lesson is to try and interrupt all his non-damaging skills. Leave all the damage dealing to me, you just focus on the interruptions. The fight won't last long, so no need to feel pressured. Shifting forms, battle spear. Today, your blood will serve to sharpen my weapon. Karlgar Stibrisk possesses an extraordinary ability to heal. I can't just rely on ranged attacks to defeat it. Indeed, the War Spear form is the optimal choice at this moment. Not only does it minimize attack penalties, it also stacks the Shadow Dazzle mark. Despicable humans. I will annihilate you all on behalf of the great Nijakumu. It's your turn, Lao Huang. Healing Art, by Karlgar Stibrisk successfully interrupted. Ha ha ha. Gotcha. Karlgar Stibrisk is casting, Healing Art. Karlgar Stibrisk has regained 1,500 health points. What the heck, he can cast continuously. That's just unfair. Stay focused. Don't miss the next chance. Again. Karlgar Stibrisk is casting, Healing Art. Skill Ghost Slash. Healing Art, by Karlgar Stibrisk successfully interrupted. Karlgar Stibrisk is casting, Healing Art. Here we go again, he's starting that annoying casting again. But my, Ghost Slash, skill is still in cooldown. Eve no choice but to use that move. Healing Art, by Karlgar Stibrisk successfully interrupted. Flowing Heart Slash, a soul transfer technique that delivers a rapid horizontal and upward slash, spinning to hurl smaller foes into the air and a 0.5-second stun in larger creatures. Can interrupt skills. Well done, you're finally getting it. Next, I'll perform a disappearing health bar trick. Dazzle Mark Emanation. No. I can't die. I must wait for the great Nijakumu to descend upon the earth again. Nice. You dealt over 1,000 damage in one hit. Lao Mo, you're amazing. I can assure you, Lao Mo, because of you, the vagrant profession will have countless followers. Just like always, after every sharp move I make, Lao Huang never skimps on the praise. If I could manage to rally my old comrades in the near future, I can imagine us once again dominating the continent of Tianqi, ascending to the very pinnacle of glory. What a marvelous dream that would be. Lao Mo, take a look at the tent and the thorny passage below. That's the final challenge, it is home to 100 elite Borman. Our only task is to rescue the goblin trapped in the tent and safely escort him to the end of the passage, then we'll have truly conquered this level. We've only spent 2 hours and 3 minutes so far. All we need to do is proceed with caution, step by step, I'm sure we'll break the record. Lao Huang, are you up for a thrilling challenge? How thrilling. Super thrilling, now go. Ah. Wah. Bomb. Ouch. That hurts. Kind human, have you come to rescue me? I offer you my highest dash. Less talking, more running. Lao Mo, this is way too thrilling. Are you trying to kill me? Ice wall. Lao Huang, keep the goblin safe. He'll handle the thwarting and dealing of damage. Lao Mo, you're insane. How could you make such a commotion? Are you planning to face 100 elite boarmen alone? Titch. Fine, I guess today I'm risking my life for you, nobleman. Done. Now all the elite boarmen warriors are gathered together. Switching mode, machine gun cannon fire. Cannon fire, the instant you fire, jump backward using the recoil to move a significant distance in midair. Lao Mo. Could it be, you are not here to save me? With so many boarmen warriors, how am I supposed to get out? Watch closely, I'll perform the black sphere stewing boarmen trick. Switching weapon, staff. Void sphere. Is this Lao Mo's trump card? The damage is explosive, but the void sphere only lasts 4 seconds with a cool down of a whole 15 seconds. Once the void sphere dissipates, the boarmen warriors will surely scatter. What will you do then? Magic bullet. Big bro. Time's running short, unleash your big moves now. Void sphere, passive, has been activated. Don't rush. Even the magic bullet has its clever uses. Is this a miracle? Where did these 2 new void spheres come from? Void sphere skill has a long cooldown and high mana cost. Usually, a normal class can only cast it once without mana potions, but once activated passively, the mana cost of void sphere becomes 0, allowing multiple castings. It perfectly compensates for my large-scale AoE damage shortcoming. Lao Huang, follow me, and you too will create many miracles. Congratulations to Qing Qianma and Huang Tian for setting a new record in Razor Wetlands, finishing in 2 hours and 14 minutes. The team's average level is 24, currently ranked first. Congratulations to Qing Qianma and Huang Tian for setting a new record in the Razor Wetlands, completing it in just 2 hours and 14 minutes. Their team's average level is 24, now ranked number 1. Damn, that's awesome. They finished in just over 2 hours. This new record beats the second-place team, Zhao Yufei's, by a whole 37 minutes. Huang Tian is a legend, he's setting records even while carrying a newbie. Congratulations, the flowing light thousand-bladed umbrella has been successfully awakened by the blood of the level 29 boss, Karlgar Stibrisk. Its seal is now fully released, unleashing 100% of its properties. Congratulations on smoothly clearing the Razor Wetlands. Since you've broken the dungeon record, your reward has been upgraded. As you're a spellbinder, a hidden class, your reward is further upgraded. This clear is rated SS, and you've been awarded a diamond treasure chest. You have opened the diamond treasure chest. Congratulations, you have received a rare item, Phantom Cloak. Phantom Cloak, quality, rare, armor type, leather. Lao Mo. I just scored a rare shoulder guard, item level 35, from a golden treasure chest. What did you get? Damn, a second advancement item. And it comes with phantom form, this thing is off the charts. If you auction this, it could fetch up to 50 million blue star coins. Lao Mo, you hit the jackpot. Kind humans, thank you for rescuing me from those dreadful wild boar men. Eve accidentally uncovered a secret connection between them and the undead scourge. Eve recorded everything in a secret letter. It's buried at coordinates 38226922. I hope you can help me complete this mission. Thanks again, I need to head home to recover now. Could this be one of those legendary hidden quests? How come Eve never stumbled upon it before? Of course, this hidden quest triggers only if you escort the goblin to the dungeon exit within 10 minutes. A standard approach would never meet this condition. This quest points to the Razor Highlands, but our current level isn't sufficient. Let's challenge it together after our second awa, kenning. Alright, I'll speed up my leveling. Then Lao Mo, let's head out. Don't rush. Eve got a place to show you. Army breaking Rising Dragon Strike. There really is something behind this wall. Lao Mo, how did you know? This is an altar. Eve only seen pictures in textbooks before. It said that an altar allows awakeners to learn a skill from another class covertly. I never imagined such a precious resource would appear in a level 26 dungeon. I received a hidden quest earlier that gave me a map. The location recorded on that map is right here. Actually, it's because Eve already memorized the location of the altar. Lao Mo, you have such valuable information, and you're willing to share it with me. Lao Mo, I love dash. You. Stop acting like a drama queen, just activate the altar and see what skill you can learn. Skill acquired, Rage Burst. I learned the Berserker's Rage Burst. For a sword soul, it's like adding wings to a tiger. Go ahead, Lao Mo, I'm even more excited to see what skill you'll learn. Logically, a level 26 altar should only teach first advancement skills. What other skill could it possibly let me steal? So that's how it is. Because you're a spellbinder, you've already mastered all the first advancement skills. You may choose to learn one of the second advancement skills from any class. Currently available skills include Death Tombstone, Mountain Splitting Slash, Quantum Explosion, and Annihilation Black Hole. Considering the current forms available to my Flowing Light Thousand-Bladed Umbrella, I should opt for a ranged damage skill. I choose the Berserker's Quantum Explosion. Congratulations, you have successfully learned Quantum Explosion Level 1. Quantum Explosion, LV1. Launches a light attribute quantum bomb at the enemy, causing light attribute damage within a 10-meter radius, which has a chance to electrify the enemy, allowing you to control the deployment location within a 100-meter radius. Cooldown time, 20 seconds. This finally covers the shortcoming of super long-range damage. Now, my firepower has no blind spots. Young friend, what brings you here? I didn't expect you two to be so formidable, you even hit a new record in the Razor Wetlands. Elder Jian, I'll need to borrow your anvil and furnace for a few days, I want to rush to intermediate level forging before my entrance exam. Entrance exam? You're still just a third-year academy student. No. This isn't right, there are still 4 days until the entrance exam, aren't you going back to prepare? With your talent for cultivation, you must not let blacksmithing delay your exam. Moreover, upgrading to an intermediate blacksmith requires 10,000 XP points. Not to mention, for days much less even 40 days might not be enough. Don't worry, I know what I'm doing. These are Nijakumo's bloodstones. That must be at least 50 units. Even clearing the Razor Wetlands 100 times might not yield this much. I have my methods. Although Nijakumo's bloodstones have an extremely low drop rate, a combo attack reaching 100 will trigger a bug that ensures a drop. This is why I used only the Void Sphere in the final challenge. Using Nijakumo's bloodstones for forging can triple the forging experience. With so many bloodstones, you might really be able to create a miracle. Are you reincarnated from a hammer or something? The first piece of equipment crafted was a success and even broke through the limits of superior grade. Oh God, how is your material loss so minimal? What's the principle here, can you teach me? 3 days later. Congratulations, you've successfully learned intermediate forging. You can now craft items of at least rare quality. To advance to advanced forging, you need 100,000 forging experience and approval from the Forging Association. Please keep striving. This is. You're a monster. In just 3 days, not only did you earn 10,000 forging experience from scratch, you even used 50 units of Nijakuma's bloodstones to craft 46 finished products. A newbie's first forging attempt achieving a 92% success rate. Although my own forging talent is enough to rank among the top on the Tianxi continent, compared to you, it's simply not worth mentioning. Elder Jiang, I'll leave these pieces of equipment here for consignment. As for the price, just sell them as you see fit, I trust your judgment. Once I pass the entrance exam, I'll come back to find you. You little rascal, you finally decided to show up. I thought you were gonna skip the entrance exam altogether. Mr. Liu, what's all this fuss about? You'll see soon enough. But before that, let me go over some details about the entrance exam. The exam will be held at Hanwu City Central Gymnasium, attended by over 400,000 students. Why do we have to go somewhere else for the exam? Jiang City is just a small prefecture-level city among the 32 cities in Hebei province, it's not qualified to host the exam site. This time, the exam's dungeon is called Nomorajin, level 20. With a total of 4 bosses. You must defeat at least 2 to pass. The exam dungeon has been specially modified by Blue Star scientists. There are no penalties for death, but everyone only gets 1 chance. Today's exam results will directly determine your future potential. Speaking of which, you've played a major role in making Jiang City Academy as strong as it is today, kid. So, Eve planned a little surprise for you. What surprise? Look. It's Senior Qing Qianma. Senior, you are our eternal pride. Give it your all tomorrow. He, I want to try being a vagrant next year too. Right, we'll strive to follow in your footsteps. Dear students, today is the day all third-year students from Jiang City Academy march to the entrance exam. But before that, I have a major announcement. After discussions at the highest levels of the new Jiang City Academy, we've unanimously decided to award Qing Qianmo the title of Honorary President. We fully support the Academy's decision. Without Qing Qianmo, there would be no new Jiang City. Honorary President? How can the organization decide to make me, a mere third-year student, the Honorary President? Don't be modest, you deserve it. And when you reach greater heights, don't forget us old folks. Jiang City Academy is forever your home. No matter what happens or what difficulties you face, we will always be here to support you. That's a promise from Jiang City Academy. Alright. As long as Jiang City Academy stands by me, I will never let it down. By the way, the admission spot you gave up, the Academy has decided to give it to Luo Jingjing. Classmate Cheng, may I ask you which top 10 colleges you are applying to? Lao Mo, Luo Jingjing is too shy to say it directly, so let me rephrase it to you. She's into you and wants to attend the same college. You brat, you've successfully transitioned into a paladin. Have you thoroughly read the entrance exam manual I left? Ouch, I read it. Eve already studied it thoroughly. Luo Jingjing's beauty and Qing Qianma's strength, they're a perfect match. Right, we should keep the talent within our academy. Get together, get together, get together. Classmate Luo, I. Hello, I am Qing Qianmo, may I know who you are? I'm Wu Zhonglei, the standing committee member of Tianhai City Management Association. Let's meet. Entrance Exam Day, Hebei Province Capital, Hanwu City, entrance exam venue. Lao Mo, Luo Jingjing is such an outstanding girl. Why won't you accept her? It's such a waste. I didn't expect the Ding Hong incident would involve Zhong Hongshan, the executive vice president of Moling University. The person Wu Zhonglei mentioned who would protect me is probably that mysterious elder we met that day. If it weren't for him, I'd probably be dead and buried by now. Damn it, stop, stop. What's going on? Why did Jiang City Academy bring so many cars? Please let us explain. Bro, what's happening? Why did the entire academy's upper echelon step down there? It seems our academy didn't have enough parking spaces and accidentally took up the spaces of Hanwu Affiliated Academy. Damn, Hanwu Affiliated Academy. Isn't that our province's top academy? Enough noise. You from Jiang City Academy didn't report your numbers on time and blatantly occupied others' parking spaces. Everyone move your cars outside. Don't you know that the allocation of parking spaces and all other services at the exam venue are based on academy rankings? Guolian Hanwu City Management Association President. Exactly, how dare a mere countryside academy make trouble here? Han Yifeng Director of Academic Affairs, Hanwu Affiliated Academy, top 1 academy in Hebei. Mr. Lu, this. Everyone seems so energetic this early in the morning. Wu Zhonglei Tianhai City, a directly governed city, at the subnational level, a standing committee member of the Management Association. Mr. Wu, what brings you here? Please wait a moment, I'll arrange for the entire association's upper echelon to meet you, there's no need for that. I'm here just for a personal matter, there's no need to follow official protocol. You must be Commissioner Lu from the Education Commission, right? May I know which student is Qing Qianmo? What's going on? A standing committee member actually came all the way to see a student. Jiang City Academy is just a mid-tier academy, how did they manage to form connections with someone as influential as Wu Zhonglei? Director Han, as you can see, will give this parking space to Jiang City Academy. Indeed, truly a hero from the youth. Good, very good. This is an apology from Moling University, please accept it. What on earth did Qing Qianmo do to make Moling University, the national top 10 university, apologize to him? Mr. Wu, please convey my thanks to Vice President Zhong for the gift. Heh, to accept a gift and still make a sarcastic comment, you really are something, kid. Alright, I'll pass on your message. And to think you even know Mr. Wu. Today, our Jiang City Academy has once again benefited from your help. You, just how many more surprises do you have for me? Exam Monitoring Center. Did you hear? Hanwu Affiliated Academy just got slapped in the face by Jiang City Academy. We have a feud now, this year's entrance exam is going to be interesting to watch. Stop chatting, all the candidates have passed the testing device. Look, the top 1,000 potential rankings are out. See, the top 300 are all our students. What's the use of having so many students if they're all useless? Ma Xiao is only ranked second. Then who is first? Level 20. His potential evaluation is SS tier. This is absolutely impossible. What kind of monster is Qing Qianmo, reaching an SS potential evaluation? I remember no SS grade candidates have ever come out of Hebei province. The most terrifying thing is, don't tell me he's a vagrant. What's with the unknown awakening talent? I've never come across this before. Mr. Liu, no wonder you were so calm earlier, you've really kept it well hidden. Such a genius, it seems Hanwoo Affiliated Academy's goal of 11 consecutive championships is in jeopardy. Inside the exam venue, all candidates, please note the following about this entrance exam: exam dungeon, Nomorigin, dungeon level 20. Note, the entire exam consists of 4 boss tests. Candidates must clear at least 2 bosses to successfully enter university. Exam starts now. Teleporting. Today's exam results will directly determine my future potential. This time, I won't hold back. I will show everyone my true strength. Only by doing so can I gain enough status in the future. Equipping. Phantom Cloak. I hope I don't encounter another incident like the one at Moling University. Without that mysterious old man's help, relying on myself alone, I might have fallen into deep trouble. So I must become stronger. It's time to initiate the primary dungeon baptism. On Blue Star, although you can obtain a baptism buff by refreshing dungeon projections. But the lowest level primary baptism, no matter how many records you refresh, can only save one kind of buff. Luckily, I've refreshed all the primary buffs in Jiang City, giving me plenty of choices. I choose to keep the primary baptism, basic amplification. Congratulations on successfully initiating the primary baptism, basic amplification. This buff permanently increases all attributes by 5 points, and also increases attack speed by 5%, and movement speed by 5%. Your personal information has been updated. Status window. Look at the big screen, there's been a change again. My God! How is this possible? 18 years old Qing Qianma had been holding back before. Level 15. He's the first student in Xia country's history with an SSS level potential evaluation. Morowigan, formerly known as the City of Miracles, the Congregation of Paramount Technology. It's now contaminated with radiation, leaving behind mutated monsters and machines that are out of control. Transcript: Morowigan monster levels, level 18, 24. Exam candidates have been sent to Morowigan's entrance of the underground. Exam begins. At the end of this ring-shaped flight of steps will be the number 1 boss. The stairway is filled with mutated rats that are the size of a wolf. According to the standard process, I should be clearing monsters as I go down the steps. But, I don't have to waste my time doing that. System, activate hiding of equipment appearance. Equipment appearance hiding successful. We meet again. My old friend. Viscous Fallout level 20 rare elite elemental HP, 4000. Gar. This viscous Fallout is slightly stronger than the ones outside. Not only is he 2 levels higher, his HP is also higher by 500. Switch, gun form. However, things are different now. With my current level and attributes, I have an additional 50% AoE against you. Gar. Instant kill. To deal with you, 1 round of strafe is enough. Inside the Invigilator's hall. You all should have gotten an evaluation of their potentials, however, it's just for reference. The real decisive factor for their entrance exam is still their performance in the secret realm. At this point in time, for the ring-shaped flight of steps, the students should have cleared a quarter. Am I seeing things? That Qing Qianma has already killed the viscous Fallout. It's real. It's only been 2 minutes since we started. I really want to know how he did it. It's a pity we can't watch a replay. His performance in the second stage, we need to pay attention to it. Isn't this Ching Qianma a bit too arrogant, to actually rush directly into a group of bomb bots? This bomb bot isn't a normal mob, its bomb hurl is an indiscriminate AoE attack. He wouldn't be able to take it on more than twice even if he's level 20. It seems that even a student with a potential evaluation of SSS isn't anything much. He's just a reckless man. What kind of movement skill is that? It's such a narrow passage and he actually didn't get hit by a single bomb hurl. Such foresight is inconceivable. This is an evildoer with a potential evaluation of SSS. Hold on, it's almost the end of the passageway, where's boss number 2? Is he crazy? He's pulling more than 100 bomb bots behind him, wouldn't he be attacked from both the front and back? Ching Qianma, how exactly are you planning to deal with this? Electrocutioner good level 20 rare elite machinery HP, 4500. Roar. Electrocution, overload attack charging electricity overload attack, discharges electricity within 5 meters of its surroundings, it's an indiscriminate forced, induction attack. Bomb hurl. Change form, magic staff. Slaughter time. Begins. Magician's signature skill, displacement. Martial artist's signature skill, Iron Mountain Bash. Iron Mountain Bash, send the enemies in a fan-shaped region in front of you flying. He actually only used 2 insignificant skills and caused the boss and more than 100 mobs to end in mutual destruction. Genius. An absolute genius. This old man has been teaching his entire life and I have never seen a student with such fighting talent. It's been 100 years, an astonishing talent has finally appeared. There's hope for the Xia country to rise up. The heavens blessed our Xia country. I suggest changing the main screen to the first-person view of Ching Qianma. Seconded. The screen in front of us is so small, what's the point of watching it? Agreed, we need to carefully study the control of student Ching Qianma, we need a bigger screen. That's right, if someone wants to watch their own students, then please use the small screen in front of you. Damn it, the leading role today should belong to our Hanwoo subsidiary college. Now it got stolen by some unknown student. But you are now under the scrutiny of hundreds of people, your mistakes will be caught if you are not careful. I would like to see if you can continue to not make mistakes under the close watch of all the teachers here. Crowd Pummeler 996 Level 22 Machinery Elite Leader HP, 5000. This is Morowigan's trump card slaughter machine. According to the past year's usual practice, you will definitely be able to enter the top 10 universities if you defeat it. The reason why it's known as the gatekeeper of the top 10 universities is due to its abnormal duff skill, Aging Halo. Aging Halo, a periodic duff, discharged every 5 seconds. Increase physical damage taken by 5% to enemies within a 50-meter radius. This means, in just 1 minute, challengers will be taking 60% more physical damage, greatly increasing the chance of sudden death. But, to me, it's nothing significant. Slide tackle. Suplex. What's going on with this kid, to actually use suplex against such a heavy unit? Seems like he doesn't even have any basic knowledge. To think that I actually thought he was some kind of genius. Ha ha ha. He's really extremely foolish. Something's not right, look at the state of his body. He's actually not affected by the aging halo. Damn, it's true. Why is the physical damage stuff not taking effect? How is that possible? No. This kid, could it be? He used the 0.1 second of a frame from suplex. What is invincibility? Certain skills during their activation contain an iframe. As the time frame for it is extremely short, not many people are able to fully make use of it. But as long as you are within an iframe, you are immune to all damage and abnormal statuses. All awakened professions will have a few skills like this. Could this be the reason why he chose to become a vagrant? Arcing Smash targets all enemies within 3 meters in front of the user, dealing great damage and forcing enemies to retreat. Nen Guard. Cool. Kai-A. Increase. Aging Halo's 5 seconds cooldown is up. Roar. Change form, long sword. It's a unique silver weapon. He's only level 20, how can he possess such a divine weapon? Does he have some kind of affluent background? Wait. Why is he not affected by the aging halo again? I understand, this time he is using the iframe from Ripple Slash. Such foresight, together with his pinnacle control, I am afraid others will not be able to do it their entire life. No wonder his potential evaluation is rank SSS. The preparation is complete, time to finish it. Dazzle marks launch. Damn, it's only been 24 minutes. You must know that the previous record for dating No. 3 is 2 hours 31 minutes. Such a pity, if this kid changed his profession to Battle Mage, he can definitely become the 4th awakening Astarte in the future. Nonsense. With how he used the iframe of Suplex, he can become a Kaiser. Drop it. From what I see, all your ambitions are too small. From what I can see, Qing Qianma might be heading down a brand new path. In the near future, his vagrant profession will be above all the others. McMoney Yorikard, the reason why he became the final boss of Morowigan, isn't just because he is level 24, or because of his high HP and shockingly high physical defense. It's because once the battle starts, the 6 passages that lead to the boss room will continuously spawn all the monsters that had appeared within this transcript. To defeat him, the challenger will have to face the boss and the countless mobs that appear from all directions. A moment of carelessness will drown you within the waves of mobs. Wah! That's why, no one has ever cleared it before in the previous exams. No one might be able to do it, but I have my ways. To deal with you, 2 minutes is enough. Spirit Summon, Adair, Stalker, Wisp, Nias. Contract Summon, Freet, Sandor, Akuso, Louise. Mage Summon, Goblin Hodder. Provocation Doll, Shururu. Easy 8 Time Bomb, G1 Corona, XS Viper, RX60 Trap Runner. Sword Soul Kazan, Hazy-Eyed Bremen, Ice Saya. Blessing of Dawn, Heaven's Melody, Revenge of Light, Deflection Wall. I know. He is trying to use his huge pet army to block the mob passages, so he can fully focus on the boss. He said that he can finish this in 2 minutes, but he already spent 2 minutes just summoning and buffing himself. Could he be trying to switch, Gatling gun? Alright, let's begin. Boom dash. Instant kill. At the same time, Hanwoo subsidiary college Mashao second on potential rankings. I feel pretty good today, I only took 30 minutes to defeat number 2, most people should still be stuck on number 1. Looks like the provincial champion title this year will definitely be mine. Congratulations to Qing Qianma of Jiangqing College for successfully passing the entrance exam, becoming the provincial champion of Hebei province this year. The total challenge time is 30 minutes, with an evaluation of rank SSS, this is the best ever record in history and will be preserved forever. What? Such a result is too despairing to others. Was this really done by a human? Hanwoo subsidiary college Lee Gongyu 6th on potential rankings. Are you kidding me? Our Hanwoo subsidiary college was defeated. Student Cheng, I will work hard to catch up to you. As expected of Lao Mo, he created another miracle. The students from our college will definitely have their morale boosted. Spectator stand ah. Cheng Qianmo is really too strong, I love him. I wonder if he has a girlfriend, I will give birth to his children. Cheng Qianmo is really so handsome and so powerful, I am already in love with him. This is bad, Director Han. A lot of students from our college were affected by Cheng Qianmo's result, they made a mistake with their controls and got eliminated. Damn it. Good. 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 Heaven blessed our country Xia. To have a dragon among men in our country Xia, it's our country Xia's fortune. As expected from a talent that has been looked upon favorably by the big shot from the upper management of the Mana Gement Association. Today, the Jiangcheng College really taught a lesson to the Hanwoo subsidiary college. Sometimes, a trump card can tear off the cloth that covers the shame of thousands of people. The river flows east for 30 years, then the river flows west for 30 years, do not bully a youth for being poor. Due to the special design of the exam's secret realm, the vision of Mechanier thermoplug is limited, that's why I have enough time to make all my prepa rations. But such an operation is hard to replicate in a real battle, if I can max out my buffs and summon every time, everything will become too easy. Congratulations on successfully clearing Nomorigan, as your evaluation for the clear is rank SSS and broke the previous record, your reward for the clear will increase by 1 stage. Due to your spellbinder profession, your reward for the clear will increase by 1 stage. The EXP obtained in this secret realm is 18,293. Rewarded Diamond Chest 1. I didn't expect the exam's secret realm EXP to be so high, a mere level 20 secret realm can also give out a diamond chest as reward. Could it be that the exam's secret realm is special? Let's see what other surprises there are. Congratulations on obtaining an S-rank skill book, Basic Attack Speed. My luck isn't bad, to actually obtain an S-rank skill book here. Due to the restrictions of the spellbinder profession, I am unable to learn any skills in college. If you want to obtain a rank S skill book from killing mobs in the wild, it's simply a fantasy. That's why this reward is pretty much what I need right now. Especially the effects on attack speed, it will make up for the marginal effect of my agility stats. The so-called marginal effect of the agility stats. It means that as your agility increases, the corresponding increase on attack speed will start to slowly decrease. But this attack speed increase will be directly added upon your current attack speed. Completely ignoring the marginal effect, it's simply a qualitative leap. Congratulations on successfully learning the passive, basic attack speed, increases attack speed by 15%, current increase in attack speed is 32.8%. I will rise even higher with this, my current attack speed will completely crush students of my level. It's even higher than most people who are at level 30. Next up, there's the hidden reward left. Radiation solution. If I did not remember it wrong, pouring this disgusting solution on the face of the final boss will get me a Baldwin mask. Congratulations on obtaining the hidden tool, Baldwin mask. Item, Baldwin mask. After wearing it, in the next 30 minutes, you can transform into the appearance of the dwarf race, your height and weight will also change accordingly. Cooldown time is 12 hours. Good, since I have already gotten all my rewards. Next up will be entering the university. Ching Qianma, congratulations on becoming the provincial champion this year. I have always thought highly of you, and now you have gotten first place. Fame indeed does follow merit. As expected from a one-in-a-million genius, the glorious mission to kill the demons, who else can it belong to but you? That's right, in this world surrounded by dangers, our country Xia needs a brave man such as yourself. The future of country Xia is in your hands. Keep it up, please help us clear all obstacles and create a beautiful homeland. We believe you can do it. These people are really scheming, trying to use public opinion to forcefully paint me as a patriot. If the demonic beasts were to attack us, then I would have no choice but to deal with it, or else I would be flooded with criticism. It's really just torturing a man's heart. May I ask for the few people who wanted me to fight for the country to step out? Student Cheng, why did you call us out? It's nothing much, I just want to get to know the people who will be fighting alongside me in the future. I know my limits. If I were to fight for the country in the future, I naturally have to find like-minded individuals to fight with together. Since you teachers made such an impassioned plea just now, then I believe you are also prepared to sacrifice yourselves on the battlefield. Student Cheng, you must be kidding, with our meager strength, we won't be able to do much at all. Yes, indeed, how could you even compare to you? It was just a casual statement. What a great casual statement. According to your logic, a college student like me can fight. But a group of level 30 and 40 teachers want to be army deserters. Isn't country Xia your homeland as well? Or do you have an ulterior motive for speaking those words just now? No wonder something didn't sound right just now, so you were trying to morally kidnap and stifle the future genius of country Xia. How vicious, to be so malevolent. I am going to go to the Education Bureau later to report all of you to your superiors. There's no need, I heard everything just now. I, Guo Lian, will represent the Education Bureau and handle all of you right now. All of your qualifications as teachers will be cancelled and you're all banned from applying forever. Your affiliated college's evaluation will be lowered by 2 ranks for the next 5 years. President, please give us another chance, we made a mistake. We only made such a mistake due to our jealousy. We still have our families to feed, we can't bear such a consequence. Not bad. As expected from the Hebei provincial champion. Not only is your talent extraordinary, you are extremely mature as well. Committee Wu, you overestimate me. President Gua, I hope you can arrange a private room for us, I have something I wish to discuss with Ching Qianma alone. Conference room. Student Cheng, do you know someone high up in our management association? Looks like I wouldn't be able to hide it any longer, but I am curious as well, what exactly is the identity of that old man? Actually, I don't know his identity either. It was just a coincidental meeting while I was fishing by the river. Fishing? Could it be? At that time, he handed me a ring. You actually have a token from Elder Qin. Within the higher management of the Management Association, there's only one person with the surname Qin. He's the one and only fourth awakening battle mage in country Xia, an absolute powerhouse that stands at the peak of our country. A level 75 or higher Ashtart, Qin Feiyu. Although Elder Qin possesses absolute power, he is famous for his strange temper and he doesn't make friends easily. Ching Qianma is obviously just a college student, how did he obtain the favor of Elder Qin? But no matter what, with such a relationship, his future growth will definitely be a smooth journey. Student Cheng, the information about Elder Qin, I can't tell you much. I can only tell you that he is a peak powerhouse in country Xia. My personal suggestion is that from now on, you should wear his ring on your hand at all times. It might be able to help you greatly in the future. Jiangqing TV Newsflash. At the entrance exam that just ended, student Qing Qianma of Jiangqing College has just made history, becoming the provincial champion of eBay. Under his leadership, Jiangqing College has obtained a great result of coming in second for the province. Jiangqing TV Newsflash. Jiangqing College's teachers and students returned in triumph. Mayor Gan Jiaqing and Management Association President Dong Ao have both appeared in person to welcome the heroes. Jiangqing College's entrance. Look, why are there so many vehicles? Didn't you hear? Today is Country Xia's University Recruitment Day. They are all representatives of universities. Any university that's ranked within the top 300 of the province can attend. Damn! Look at the logo on the bus, the top 30 universities in the country, 16 of them came. In the past, it would already be great, if 5 of them came. This is unprecedented. Of course, all these universities must have come for Senior Cheng. I wonder which university Senior Cheng will choose to go to. I, Lu Yanmin, representing Jiangqing College, welcome everyone here. On the main screen is the information of our students that qualified this year. Everyone can enter the serial number of the student you are interested in on the screen in front of you. I will then arrange the interviews according to your choices. OMG, 20,000 battle power. Even if he's the champion of the exam, that's too ridiculous. That's stronger than more than half of our university students. A bunch of bumpkins that have never seen the world. Moling University Grade Director Chang Yuesheng. This Qing Qianma, he actually destroyed our university students when he was just level 10+. He ought to have such a level of battle power. Adding on his monstrous background, even if I can't recruit him, I have to dispel our previous enmity. That kid Huang Tian, after he got better, he kept asking me to pay more attention to the vagrant profession. The person that Huang Tian is talking about must be him. Lantian University Grade Director Wang Keifu. This kid is indeed talented, no wonder Huang Tian thinks so highly of him. I must recruit him today. 30 minutes later. Alright, the results are out. After 5 minutes, everyone can proceed to their own interview hall. I have already made the arrangement. However, the situation of student Qing Qianma is slightly special. Every university wants to interview him. Since everyone is so passionate, why don't we wait for the other students' interview to be over, then we can organize a collective interview. What a joke, isn't that against the rules? A collective interview of 16 universities. Do you want us to have a public bidding war? That's right, we are high-grade universities. How can we let a college like yours take advantage of us? That won't do, let's give up on this student. Our Moling University agrees to this proposal. A genius that only appears once every century like Qing Qianma, he's worth making changes for. Lao Chang, you. Our Lantian University also agrees, we are willing to take part in the collective interview. Damn, 2 of the top 10 universities actually betrayed us. If we don't join, aren't we giving them the advantage? That's right, I also want to see for myself, what kind of evildoer this SSS rank potential student with a battle power of 2200 is. Our Xinyu University also agrees. Our Qingbei University also agrees. Our Committee Lu, the results of the individual interviews are out. Our Jiangqing College has 28 students who passed, a recruitment rate higher than 60%. Luo Jingjing even got recruited by Beijing University. How is this possible? So many of them passed. Our students, when did they become so awesome? This is crazy. Lantian University recruited 4 people, Moling University actually recruited 6 people. Looks like these 2 universities have gone all out just to be in the good graces of Qing Qianma. Next up, it will all depend on Qing Qianma's own performance. A collective interview of 16 universities, that's unprecedented in history. This is the last thing I can do for you. No matter what your choice is, from this moment on, your reputation will soar towards the heavens. Student Qing Qianma, I am Magic Spirit University's representative, Chang Yuesheng. We had a small misunderstanding between us previously, I hope you don't take it to heart. So he's a dog sent by Zhong Hongshan. Looks like Magic Spirit University is sincere in dispelling the enmity between us. I am Blue Sky University's representative, Wang Keifu. Our university has a friend that you know, he has been highly recommending you to me previously. Blue Sky University. Isn't that the university that Huang Tian is in? Did that brat say something about me to him? Good. Lao Chang, Lao Wang, so you two are using your relationships. You hit it so well, no wonder the two of you were charging ahead during the Desi Shounen for a collective interview. Student Cheng, your choice of university is related to your future growth, you definitely shouldn't simply decide based on relationships. This is unexpected, that Oracle University is actually in such dire straits. Cough, let's end the pleasantries here. Let's officially start the interview. Student Cheng, our 16 universities are here hoping to have a deeper understanding of you. May I know what your goal is for choosing the vagrant profession? The start of an apocalypse with the monarch's arrival. Isn't that too arrogant? It's not a problem to have dreams when you are young, but you have to be pragmatic. Renheng Level 50 Glacial Master Ice Snow University's representative. Since you are so confident, let me ask you this, a vagrant profession that doesn't have any later stage, how are you going to achieve becoming a monarch? That's right, although this kid possesses a power, full strength, the vagrant profession will be incomparably weaker at the later stage. This is also the main reason why the majority of us aren't hastily making him any offers. Who said that a vagrant is weak? You are welcome to give it a try. Great. Youngsters these days are wild. If you can win over me, from today onwards, not only will I not say anything about the vagrant class, I will even brag about it. Good, since both sides have agreed to a battle, let's proceed according to the rules of a spar. The first one to land a hit wins. Young man, I have suppressed my powers to that of a level 21, don't say that I am bullying you. Today I shall let you witness the difference between battle experience even at the same level. Lao Ren is still so strong. His speed of skill activation is shockingly fast. It's just dealing with a college student, and he is giving his all, isn't that too much? Qing Qianma stepped all over his face just now, if he doesn't teach him a lesson, wouldn't he become a laughing stock when it spreads? Ice Spear Array. This is also considered fast. I will show you what fast really is. Ah. Is there anyone that's still unconvinced? Instant kill. What kind of absurd speed is that? That weapon in his hands, it's actually a unique silver weapon. Is he really a vagrant and not a mobile turret? Right, this is the feeling. I was thinking how Ding Hong and the others died, turns out that this kid's attack power is so ridiculous. Huang Tian has such an abnormal friend, why didn't he tell me earlier? Damn it, just now during the decision for the collective interview, Chang Yuesheng was the first to show support, such a waste. Our Gamma Blue University is willing to provide 2 A-rank skill books and 80 million blue star coins as our Rant scholarship. Damn, our Flowing Cloud University can provide 3 A-rank skill books, waive all school fees and provide a room in the second circle of the Imperial City. You guys are too stingy. If you join our Cherry Orchid University, you will receive the same treatment as a head instructor and receive an additional 5 A-rank skill books. 10. Our Dawn-affiliated university is willing to provide 10 A-rank skill books and a loft with a river view in the Magic City. Our Blue Sky University promises. If you are willing to join us, we will open up our skill book library to you within a rank authority. Damn, Lao Huang is too ruthless. To open up your rank skill book library, you are taking out your entire university's resources. Looks like Lao Huang is going all in, he's determined to win. Your Blue Sky University is shameless. Lao Chen, it's just your Oracle University left, at least name a price. Even if we fail, we must show our benevolence, we are just running alongside them, what's there to be afraid of? Our Oracle University will give you authority to all our secret realms, and provide a fruit of ability. That's it. The fruit of ability isn't bad, adding 5 points to all attributes, but the secret realm authority of your Oracle University isn't valuable at all. With those fancy abnormal secret realms of yours, which student can actually clear it? To others, the skill book might be incomparably precious, but they are totally worthless to me. However, the secret realm authority of the Oracle University, that's exactly what I need right now. Adding the fruit of ability, it's an unexpected surprise. I can feel the passion of each of the teachers. But I have my own concide rations. I have decided. All these famous universities are giving such great treatments, looks like our Oracle University doesn't stand a chance. To join Oracle University. A. Muddlehead. You are A-base provincial champion, why did you choose such a declining university? AIE, how can you be so rash? Jiang Lao, don't worry about this matter, I have my own plans. Let's talk about the important matters, the equipment that I stored with you for sale, how many were sold? Fine, I won't nag you anymore, you don't look like a reckless person, you should have your own considerations. All 46 equipment have been sold, I made a total profit of 920 gold. What do you have planned next? There's still quite a bit of time before you start school after all. I am preparing to go to Thunder City, there are some things I need to do there as well. Thunder City, that's the main city that's closest to the novice village, the journey will take around 3 days. Right, all banquets eventually end, you should go out into the vast world and take a look. I have a golden token here, if you want to join the exam to become a high-ranked forger, this might be useful. When Jiang Lao took out this golden token, he seemed to have some kind of worry. This golden token probably contains some of his unforgettable memories. Minus off the 120 gold that I secretly left for Jiang Lao as procedure fees, now I have a total of 933 gold. With such a huge amount of gold at hand, now I can go buy the materials for the second stage of the flowing light 1000-bladed umbrella. Right, there's still the black card from Zhong Hongshan, I should make a trip to the auction house. There's no time to lose, let's continue the journey. Skinning technique. Before I left the novice village, I spent all my resources to learn herbalism, alchemy, mining, skinning, leatherworking, 5 secondary professions. During these 8 days, I have been hunting and gathering. My herbalism, mining and skinning techniques have already risen to 90% EXP. Lion's hide. Based on my current speed, before reaching Thunder City, these 3 basic gathering skills should be able to reach 100% EXP. This is the voice of Mozgies. Mozgies is an extremely rare wildlife, a moving treasure trove in Apocalypse. Although it's only level 27, it has 8000 HP, an average player at the same level will not be able to kill it easily. But if you are lucky enough to kill it, there is an extremely small chance that it will drop level 40 epics. So lucky, I might be able to get a windfall today. Why is this big guy so difficult to deal with? Someone already got to it. I finally ran into it, but I am unable to kill it, sob. This won't do, my mana and stamina is running out, I need to escape. Ugly bastard, don't come over. I told you not to chase me. Dazzle marks launch. Eat this lady's meteor assault. Although this girl is only level 24, her attack speed is actually faster than mine. Her talent is definitely top tier. She's a good seedling. It's a pity that with her current strength, it will be hard for her to kill Mozgies. Roar. Ground stomp. This is bad. I am done for. Double swing. Dancing rod. Combo rush. Wide sweep. Dazzle marks launch. You have leveled up to level 22. So handsome. Ah no, so strong. Congratulations on obtaining epic grade weapon, Consonant Staff. Consonant Staff grade, epic weapon type, two-handed. The Consonant Staff is an extremely rare top-tier magic weapon in my previous life. It's also the first obtainable weapon that increases skill damage for the magic professions. Although I am unable to use this weapon, it can definitely be sold for a good price. You only just leveled to level 22, how are you so powerful? I was unable to kill that Mozgies even though I am level 24, but you killed him so easily. I originally thought today was my lucky day, to actually run into a rare boss, but I couldn't defeat it, sob sob. Your talent should be providing you a huge amount of attack speed. That's a conservative estimate, it should be around 38%. How did you know? My talent is indeed the SS ranked pinnacle attack speed, it can increase my attack speed by 40%. But your skills are still a little unrefined, the control required for a melee mage is very high. Although your tactics aren't bad, your timing for skill activations isn't great. You're a vagrant but you know this much about melee mage? Wait for me. That's too powerful. His understanding of a melee mage far surpasses the teachers in school. Just by observing his controls, I feel like a whole new world has opened up to me. Thunder City is just ahead, I have some matters to attend to so I will take my leave now. I am called Ling Ruoshi, thank you for your guidance. Cough cough. Ah. How annoying. The blood moon appears, changing heaven and earth, a beast tide has appeared in the Thunder City region. The beast tide will arrive in 5 minutes, everyone should get ready and prepare countermeasures. OMG. I originally thought today was my lucky day, but it's actually my unlucky day. To actually run into monsters attacking a city. They're not even that far from Thunder City, I won't be able to escape now, sob sob. A beast tide is divided into small, medium and large with 3 different ranks. Thunder City is just a primary main city, a medium rank beast tide wouldn't appear in this region. All we can do now is to search for places to hide nearby. Got it. You scoundrel, what are you doing? Keep quiet if you want to live. Where are you placing your hands? You can't do that. Is he trying to save me? But our position is too ambiguous. How about letting me down to help you? If the two of us fight, we might be able to kill our way out. With your subpar skills, it's better if you just hold on tight. Women will only slow me down. Humph. Didn't you want me to hold on tight? I will show you what's tight. OMG, is this little lass an evil spirit? Such a dangerous juncture, what the hell are you doing? See that abandoned well by the side, go hide inside. What about you? Don't bother about me, I can escape by myself. Go down quickly, I will earn some time for you. What nonsense is he spouting, a level 22 vagrant, how can he survive a beast tide? Is he that worried about my survival? We are obviously strangers who just met. What are you doing? Go hide, inside. How deep is this abandoned well? We will also die if we continue to fall, I need to find a way to stop. We are saved. Ah. Tuck in your lower part, control yourself. Your thing is touching me. Alright, listen up. Whatever happens here stays here. Got it? Yeah, sure. By the way, I still don't know your name. Im Ching Chinmo. So, you've been guiding me this whole time. Is there any particular reason why? Don't think too hard, you have 3 seconds to answer. This lil girl is a total demon. Where does she come up with all these weird questions? Understood. It's because I thought you had, real talent. Real what? He. Crap, this beast siege is dragging on forever. One more question and this lil girl is gonna see me sweat. Ha. Phew. Finally made it out. Turn around. Don't even think about looking. Did her clothes get torn while we were getting up here? No worries, I'll sew something for you. Congratulations. You successfully made a simple beast hide tunic. Congratulations. You successfully made a simple beast hide skirt. Here. My leather working skills aren't that high, so this is the best I can do for now. At least give a girl some privacy to change. Seriously? Do you think I'm that kind of guy? Whoa. That's the best you could do. You did this on purpose, didn't you? Congratulations, you successfully crafted a simple beast hide coat. And you're saying it wasn't on purpose? If you could make a coat this good, why didn't you lead with it? Humph. You're just like all other men. Mom always said there aren't any good men in the world. Looks like she was right. Poor guy, I really feel bad for your dad. Thunder City. So, which way, where do you plan to go next now that we're in Thunder City? The auction house. Auction house? I can show you the way, I know it well. Alright, lead the way. Let me buy you a new outfit to make it up to you first. Really? Let's go then. Just so you know, I won't look for something cheap. You don't exactly scream, "Rich," you're not gonna ditch me with the bill, are you? Relax, I got this. Pick out whatever you want. It's all on me. Whoa. Welcome. In. What bad luck. Where did these 2 bumpkins crawl out from? Look at those rags. Ugh, another waste of my time. Hey. What do you think? Looks good, it suits you. Careful with that. Our clothes are very expensive. If you dirty them, you might not be able to afford to pay for them. Whoa, that's price. This piece costs over 30 gold. I only have about 150 gold on me. Come on, let's go somewhere else. I can't let you spend that much. Hey, if you like it, it's yours. I'll buy it. Anything else catch your eye? But it's too expensive, that's gold, not silver. You saw the price right? No worries, you just look around. Right this way, miss. We just got in the loveliest new designs. Okay, so that's 2 pieces in total. It's 40 gold. I'll have them wrapped for you. Titch, if I had been nicer, I could have squeezed out a few more gold. Hold your horses. Let me get a closer look at the quality. These aren't exactly top of the line. The stitching's sloppy, the material's cheap, there are even flaws in the dye. Yet you dare charge us that much? Are you trying to rip us off because we're not from around here? How dare you? You can't just go around saying things like that. Our establishment has been open for over 20 years. We're famous throughout Thunder City for our top quality products. I won't have you slander our good name. Oh. Get me your manager then. I'd love to educate them about quality craftsmanship. Someone's feeling bold today, aren't we? I am the manager. And you were saying something about teaching me how to run my business. Let me guess. The fabric blend on these dresses should be 50% silk, 40% mink fur, and 10% wool, am I right? And you guys still dare mix in wool and charge such prices? It gets even worse, there was a mishap during the dyeing process for this batch of clothes. The original color was supposed to be a shade lighter than it is now, but it has obviously become darker. So, is this your so-called top quality? Passing off this garbage as high-end fashion? Are you trying to deceive your customers? How did you know? That's impossible. I wonder what else in this world he doesn't know. Damn, we've run into an expert. If word gets out, my business is finished. My deepest apologies, Master. I had no idea we were in the presence of such a distinguished craftsperson. There must have been a terrible mistake. Please forgive this oversight. I'm prepared to offer you anything. Just, please, don't say anything to anyone. What about your little lapdog over there? She didn't seem to have a problem looking down on us a minute ago. How dare you disrespect my guests? But ma'am, I didn't realize. Shut up. As of now, you're no longer my employee. Get the fuck out of here. You're fired. Eve fired the employee. Please calm down, sir. Anything you want from the shop, it's yours. Take whatever you want. Also, here's a small token of my deepest apologies, I hope you accept it. Well, this is awkward, I was just pointing out some issues out of habit. Just don't let it happen again, okay? This one. I wanted this one earlier. That one looks good too, I like the style. Ooh, that's a pretty color. We'll take that one, too. Oh dear, please, leave something. Easy there. You're gonna bankrupt me. We scored 8 brand new outfits without spending a dime. What a haul. Let's see how much husk money that old hag gave you. Looks like she's scammed quite a bit, handing out 300 gold coins as hush money. Guess my little shopping spree bumped me up to 1,070 gold. Eve just arrived at Thunder City, and Eve already become a nouveau riche. Weren't you heading to the auction house? Let's go, I'll lead the way. Auction house. Wow, this place looks way more impressive than it used to in my past life. Surprised, right? This is just a basic auction house. I had a similar reaction the first time I came here. Come on, let's head inside. Excuse me, when's the next auction? And are there any VIP rooms available? Greetings, honored silver card member. The next auction begins in 10 minutes. We do have one VIP room remaining. I had a feeling this girl was from an impressive background. She has a silver card for the auction house, most likely from her elders. Good, then there's no need for me to reveal the black card. What do you mean there are no more rooms? Don't you know who this is? It's young Master Wei. And he wants to join the auction. I apologize for the inconvenience, sir, but the last VIP room was just reserved by this young lady. She's a valued silver card member. A measly silver card makes her a valued member. Open your eyes and feast on this. A golden card. My apologies, miss. It seems we'll have to downgrade you. I can offer you the best seat in the common area, however, please take back your card. You. Shaking head. Ha ha ha. That's more like it. Don't mess with young Master Wei's mood, or you'll regret it. That was so unfair. We were here first. And the receptionist already promised us the room. Why didn't you let me argue with them? Don't worry. Let him have his fun. Ugh, that guy was such a jerk. I'm so angry. Easy there, don't be hasty. The real fun hasn't even begun yet. What are you talking about? We don't even know his bidder number. What plan could you possibly have? Well, you see. Based on my observation, Wei Juanji is a level 26 elementalist. Knowing this, finding him won't be hard. Just wait, he's about to learn what it means to be on the receiving end of special treatment. Whoa. You weren't kidding. You have some insane stuff up for auction here. There are herbs and ores I've never even seen before. Just how rich are you? Honored guests, I am Wang Gang, your auctioneer for this evening. Let's officially start today's auction. Our first item this evening, 10 stalks of lanshi grass. As you all know, it's an essential ingredient for every elementalist's favorite major MP potion. The starting price is 2 gold coins, with a minimum bid increment of 20 silver coins. VIP room 414. Consider them mine. 10 stalks at once. And at this price. Congratulations to bidder 414 for winning 10 stalks of lanshi grass at 15 gold. Not bad. A little pricey, 1.5 gold per stalk, but still worth it. It's not every day you find lanshi grass in bulk. Next up, we have another batch of lanshi grass. But this time, we're talking about a whopping 46 stalks. The starting bid for this one will be 4.6 gold coins, with a minimum bid increment of 50 silver coins. What? 46 stalks. And the starting price per stalk is lower than the previous batch. This is insane. What are we waiting for? Let's get in on this. Humph, these lanshi grass shall be mine, watch me crush them. We apologize, but due to the seller's request, bidders with the surname Wei are prohibited from participating in this auction. Please wait for the next opportunity. What the dash? Are you kidding me? This is a conspiracy. They're targeting me. Congratulations to bidder 782 for winning 46 stalks of lanshi grass at 60 gold. No way, they paid even less per stalk than I did, and they got 46 of them. I'm losing my mind. Swish found him. Bidder 414, that's Wei Juanji. Wait, how did you? Those were both my consignments. And I placed a little restriction on the second one, no bids from anyone named Wei, based on how eager he was to get his hands on that first batch. There's no way he wouldn't have gone for the second, unless he was prevented from doing so. The only explanation is, bidder 414's last name is Wei, and he's an elementalist. It's a simple deduction. You're a freaking genius. You've hacked the auction system. That Wei guy must be fuming right now. This is just the appetizer. He's in for a world of pain. We apologize, but due to the seller's request, bidders with the surname Wei are prohibited from participating in this auction. Please wait for the next opportunity. No. Not this one too. We apologize, but due to the seller's request, bidders with the surname Wei are prohibited from participating in this auction. Please wait for the next opportunity. Come on. Not this one either. We apologize, but due to the seller's request, bidders with the surname Wei are prohibited from participating in this auction. Please wait for the next opportunity. Who the hell is doing this to me? Find me that manager Sue. Now. I want to know who's behind this. Nobody messes with Wei Juanji and gets away with it. Yes, young master. And now, ladies and gentlemen, our final item for the evening, feast your eyes on this rare treasure. Item number 88, the Soul Rhinoceros Staff, an epic tier weapon. Grants plus 11 to both spirit and constitution, plus an additional 50 points of magic damage. And if that wasn't enough, it can be equipped at level 25. I don't need to tell you what a steal this is. The starting bid is a mere 100 gold coins, with a minimum increase of 10 gold. Please place your bids. This is it. A once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. It's worth everything I've got. Come on, don't let there be another stupid restriction. We apologize, but due to the seller's request, the minimum increment bid for buyers with the surname Wei is 100 gold coins. No. Who is doing this? Trying to make me pay 10 times the price, are you? You want to play dirty? Fine, I'll do it. You'll regret this, you're going to regret messing with me. Congratulations to bidder 414 for winning the Soul Rhinoceros Staff at 840 gold. Damn it. I got carried away, I can't believe I spent my entire savings on a single weapon. Let's see, after all the buying and selling today, I'm 2,660 gold richer than I was this morning. What a huge gain. Excuse me, I'm the auction manager. There are some people here who would like a word. I was going to let you off the hook after making you waste a few coins. But you just had to push it, didn't you? Fine, don't blame me for being ruthless. It was this bastard this whole time. You were the one behind those restrictions. Yeah. Do you know who our young Master Wei is? How dare you oppose him? Are you tired of living? Oh, I know exactly who he is. Wei Juanji, the hypocrite, right? What a nobody. You're dead. I challenge you to a death match. Bring it on. You're going to regret this, brat. Opposing me is the biggest mistake of your life. Whoa. Is that? It is. He's got an epic tier weapon. This is gonna be good. That guy's 4 whole levels behind young Master Wei. This is going to be a massacre. What's the point of even fighting? Humph, indeed. I'm going to enjoy ending you with the very weapon you sold me. How is this possible? Damn it. He's got me locked down. Weird, he could have just snatched the staff and run, why is he wasting time attacking it directly? Don't tell me, is his goal to drain the staff's durability? How brutal. Once an item's durability hits 0, it's gone for good. It becomes completely useless. As expected from the man I have chosen. No hesitation, no mercy. Not only is Wei Juanji gonna be out a ton of cash, but his precious staff's about to go poof. And hell drop 4 levels to top it off. Durability, 1/100 warning, consonant staff is nearing destruction. Since you're so fond of bullying the weak, I'll happily take you on. Dazzle mark emanation. Consonant staff has been destroyed. No. My staff. Take a good look. Recognize this color? A black card. Black. Holy crap, I'm not seeing things, am I? That's a black card in his hand. What even is a black card? I've never even heard of such a thing. Y'all are a bunch of bumpkins. Don't you know a black card is second only to a red card? Now I remember. He's Ching Qianma, the top graduate from Hebei province. They call him the monster vagrant. They say his potential rating is SSS rank. No wonder he's making Wei Juanji look like a chump. Not only is he insanely strong, but that guy's got to have a powerful family backing him, too. He's definitely from one of those Xia country families. Well, Cheng, the star student, hiding your light under a bushel, huh? You had a black card this whole time and didn't bother to use it. Sorry, I needed Wei Juanji to take the bait, so I didn't tell you. Don't be mad. This is so embarrassing, with all these people watching in a low voice. Just, don't let it happen again. You're lucky I'm letting you off easy this time. My deepest apologies, honored guest. I failed to recognize your esteemed presence, and for that, I am truly sorry. Please accept this as a small token of my remorse. Damn it, I was blind to offend such a great figure. Looks like I'll need to make amends today. Sun and Moon Demon Scales. Today's my lucky day, I guess. Here comes another material for my flowing light 1000-bladed umbrella upgrade. Wei Juanji brought this upon himself, he has no one else to blame. Now then, I have a list here of certain materials. If they happen to be up for auction anytime soon, I hope you can secure them for me. Your wish is my command, honored guest. Consider it done. You seem troubled. Something on your mind? I'll be going home for a while, will you miss me? Huh. Yeah. That's better. That was your reward, you bad boy. Don't even think about looking at other girls while I'm gone. Got it? No flirting. And you'd better not break your promise. Such a little minx. Congratulations on successfully crafting a swiftness potion, current quality, excellent. Herbalism XP gained, plus 100, plus 80 bonus, equals plus 180 XP. Current XP, 9,000/10,000. Congratulations on successfully crafting a minor rejuvenation potion, current quality, excellent. Herbalism XP gained, plus 200-160 bonus, equals plus 360 XP. Current XP, 10,000/10,000. You have reached the maximum XP for basic herbalism. Please upgrade to intermediate herbalism ASAP. That 80% XP boost from this place is amazing. I burned through a day's worth of materials and maxed out my herbalism, just like that. Guess that 400 gold I spent renting out this high-level alchemy lab wasn't a bad investment. Eve used up all the herbs I gathered along the way, it's time to test the results. Outskirts of Thunder City, Nightfall Town. Nightfall Town, it's a 25th level elite monster nest occupied by vengeful spirits. As soon as the sun sets, every spirit in this place gets a 5-fold power boost. That means no ordinary players will be around at this hour. This place is my playground now. My night of slaughter shall now begin. Spirit summon, Adair, Stalker, Wisp, Nias. Contract summon, Freet, Sandor, Akuso, Louise. Mage summon, Goblin Hodder. Provocation Doll, Shururu. Alright, team. Your task is simple. Round up every single monster in this town. Go. The rest of you, converge on the central plaza. Your job is to keep those spirits occupied. That last room, it's mine. Activating voyage boots. I need to move faster, or my summons will all be dead by the time I get there. You have consumed 1 swiftness potion. Quality, excellent. Swiftness potion. Quality, excellent, increases movement speed by 80%, effect lasts for 1 minute. Good, they're still alive, and they've got the spirits all bunched up nice and tight. Ice wall. Weapon switching, grappling gun. Now, it's showtime. Quantum bomb. Quantum bomb LV1. Launches a light attribute quantum bomb at the enemy, causing light attribute damage within a 10-meter radius, which has a chance to electrify the enemy, allowing you to control the deployment location within a 100-meter radius. Cooldown time, 20 seconds. Instant kill. Using this kind of second-tier WMD against below-level 30s maps is like bringing a nuke to a knife fight. Simply brutal. Stealing that quantum bomb spell from that old temple really paid off. That little stunt just now boosted my XP by 40%. Now that their corpses have all been gathered here, they should revive in a few seconds. Now, it's gonna be straight level up grinding. I actually managed to reach level 25 in just one night. Status panel. After using my stat points, I have 79 points in the strength stat. It's about to catch up to my agility. I will have 2 attributes that are more than 100 points before I reach level 30. It will be time for the new students to report in 4 more days. I will use this time to max out the EXP needed for my leatherworking. Thunder City Leatherworking Workshop. Congratulations on crafting the exquisite wolfskin hat. Current quality is excellent. Obtained 100 EXP on leatherworking. Current EXP 10,000/10,000. System notice: you have maxed out the EXP for basic leatherworking. Please upgrade to intermediate leatherworking. Phew, I have tired myself out these past 3 days and finally maxed out the EXP. If not for school starting tomorrow, I really would have liked to properly relax for a while. Hello, this is the intermediate leatherworking skill book that you wanted. Little friend is so young, yet you have actually upgraded both alchemy and leatherworking to the intermediate rank. Such a talent is hard to come by. Isn't that the president of the Profession Association in Thunder City? And the youngster beside him, isn't that this year's Abei provincial champion Ching Qianmo? Damn, not only is he extremely talented in battles, even his talent in professions is very advanced. Can the rest of us even survive? May I know who you are? I'm Gao Jin, the president of the Profession Association in Thunder City. My subordinates informed me about your performance in alchemy and leatherworking. Therefore, I would like to invite you to join our association. Sorry, I am not interested. Don't be in such a rush to reject me. I am not just inviting you to join, I am also giving you the position of a representative in the association. A representative. That's the 3rd rank within the association. It's just below the president and elders. Within all shops in the Apocalypse continent, you will be able to enjoy a lifelong 15% discount. Just with that alone, you will be able to save countless money. This profession association did not appear in my previous life. Based on the reactions of those around me, there seems to be a huge advantage hidden within it. Sorry, I am still not interested. Little friend, do you not understand the tie-in and authority of a representative within our association? After becoming a representative, you can, I am saying. The position of a representative isn't good enough. Damn, this Qing Qianma doesn't know what's good for him, he still isn't satisfied with such a good condition. Exactly, a man who is never content is like a snake trying to swallow an elephant. Stop being shameless. With your two current intermediate secondary professions, the conditions I have proposed are already the limit. If it's still unacceptable for you, then there's nothing I can do. I must be blind. Although Qing Qianma is extremely talented, his nature is greedy and arrogant, it will be hard for him to climb to the peak. Who said I only have two secondary professions at the intermediate rank? Are you telling the truth? If you really have three secondary professions that have reached the intermediate rank, then I will give you the position of an elder. In all shops, you will enjoy a lifelong 20% discount. A 20% discount is not too bad. I didn't expect the skill that I just practiced in passing would bring me such a good perk. Look, his skill book is blank, he really did learn a new intermediate skill. Moreover, it's blacksmithing that's ranked in the top 3 in terms of difficulty. How is this possible? I myself am an intermediate blacksmith, where did he get the time and energy from? After our discussion, I did not expect little friend's achievements in blacksmithing to have far surpassed my own. I am truly ashamed. The Profession Association of Thunder City is just ahead. In there, I will give you the Elder's emblem. When the shopkeepers see your emblem, they will show you the highest form of respect. President Gao, may I know what's the relationship between the Blacksmith Association and your Profession Association? I am ashamed to say this, but the Blacksmith Association is the only organization in the Apocalypse continent that has separated itself from our Profession Association. Because those old guys think very highly of themselves. It's a pity, we don't have a true master blacksmith, so in terms of blacksmithing, we are indeed inferior to them. So that's how it is. Maybe in the future, you might be able to create a miracle. Profession Association Higher Management Conference Room. Hello President Gao. President Gao, is that your relative? Everyone, I have some exciting news to announce today. This little friend beside me, Qing Qianma, is the Hebei provincial champion this year. From today onwards, he will be an elder of the Profession Association. President Gao, this isn't right, no matter how talented he is in battles, it has nothing to do with our professions. Qin Yongchang Advanced Alchemist Profession Association's elder President Gao, the reason our association has our current standing is naturally related to the strictness of our exams. If you were to really allow him to become an elder today, countless people will laugh at us in the future. Our Thunder City's Profession Association will definitely become a laughingstock in the eyes of our colleagues in the main city. You're all just a bunch of frogs in a well, it's no wonder the Blacksmith Association has separated itself from you. Do you believe that because my talent in battle is great, my talent in professions cannot be good? You brat, the people in our association have always spoken with their abilities. If you can pass our exams, I, Qin Yongchang, will not speak another word and fully support you to become an elder. On the contrary, if you fail, then you should get out of our association. Sure, no problem. But so many of you are testing against me alone, shouldn't you throw in some stakes? Alright, what you're asking for is reasonable. CUI Phone Profession Association's elder, I promise that if you can pass our collective test, everyone who has posed a question will give you a reward. Deal. To make it convenient for all of you to pick appropriate questions, let me explain my professions. Currently, I have learned herbalism, alchemy, mining, blacksmithing, skinning, leather, working, a total of 6 professions. Moreover, all of them are at the intermediate rank. What? 6 secondary professions that are all at the intermediate rank. What kind of monster is he? President Gao. He is so abnormal, why didn't you say anything just now? Humph, this doesn't concern me, this was your own decision. Is everyone perplexed by the difficulty of the questions that you need to come up with? I am pressed for time. How about this? Let's make it quick. I will ask each of you a question. You win if you can answer 4 out of the 7 questions. How about that? I think this idea isn't bad. We will save time and you don't have to rack your brain to come up with questions. Student Ching Qianma, we will leave the brain racking to you. Go ahead and ask your questions. Just now, you mentioned the separation of soft and hard metals, and also the quenching method. How can you manipulate it exactly? You can use the skinning method to determine the quality of the leather. That's simply outrageous. You can find the ghost mushroom in a swamp that's filled with miasma. How did you learn that? Well, I thought he was just coming up with nonsensical questions so he could win. But this kid actually knows so much about their theories, it's unimaginable. An all-rounder, he's really an all-rounder. Now that you have won, I naturally have to keep my promise. That's a fruit of ability. An item that's worth thousands of gold, he's just giving it away. I thank Elder Cui for his gift, to refuse it would be impolite. I didn't expect everyone to be so generous, I can only receive them all in kind. Elder's Emblem, Meteorite Iron, Poisonous Dragon Vine, Nether Tiger Skin. Today's harvest is quite abundant, no matter the material, they are all treasures that are worth thousands of gold. The meteorite iron is even one of the main materials I needed to upgrade the flowing light 1000-bladed umbrella to the second stage. The day after tomorrow will be when school starts, it's time to leave the Apocalypse continent. Due to the host successfully obtaining the Profession Association's Elder's Emblem and upgrading 6 different secondary professions to the intermediate rank, the transformation system has been upgraded to LV4, activating Ability 2. Ability 2, the host can pick one of the potions that he can craft and transform the effect into a passive skill. All passive skills have been upgraded to level 4. Gatling Gun, passive, LV4. When using any firearm to launch an attack, there will be a 35% chance of randomly firing 15 Gatling gun bullets with a 100% hit rate. Activation chance increased by 5%, Wide Sweep, passive, LV4. When attacking, there's a 20% chance of knocking down all enemies in a 5 meters fan-shaped area in front of you. Activation chance increased by 5% and AoE increased by 1 meter. Ripple Slash, passive, LV4. There is a 35% chance of releasing Splitting Ripple Slash when attacking. When triggered, Ripple Slash turns into 8 sword chi to attack the enemy and inflict damage with 1.9 damage bonus to strength attribute, and invincibility for 0.55. Sword chi increased by 1, damage bonus increased by 0.1, invincibility time increased by 0.1, weapon switching, passive, LV4. All weapon switching cooldown time is decreased by 60%. Cooldown time decreased by an additional 10%. Void Sphere, passive, LV4. When casting any magic spells, there's a 20% chance of shooting a black void sphere towards enemies in the front, causing dot from the dark element that lasts for 5 seconds, with a 0.3 seconds attack interval. The void sphere possesses a high attack power and penetration, but slow flying speed, moving at 1.5 meter per second, activation chance increased by 5% and duration increased by 1 second, Dazzle Mark, passive, LV4. Dazzle Mark will last for 3 minutes, you can have a maximum of 10 elemental Dazzle Marks. Duration increased by 1 minute, maximum amount increased by 1.1. Critical Hit, passive, LV4, increases base critical rate by 24%. Critical rate increased by 2%, basic attack speed, passive, LV4, increases base attack speed by 18%. Attack speed increased by 2%. So upgrading my secondary professions will also allow the transformation system to be upgraded. It even activated the second special ability. Status panel. Not bad, this round of upgrades was awesome. As for the new ability, I am not in a rush to transform it. I only just learned intermediate alchemy after all, there's still room for improvement for my current recipes. If I transform it now, I might regret it in the future. It's time to go back. Isn't it still summer vacation? Why are there so many students and parents here? Everyone look. It's Senior Ching-Chin-Ma. Wow, it's really him, he's so handsome. Senior, please give me your autograph. You will forever be our idol. Senior dash. Kid, you are finally willing to come back. Mr. Liu, who are those people outside? They're acting crazy. Ha ha ha. They are new students that are here to register due to your fame. Thanks to you, our supply of new students is even more than Hanwoo-affiliated academy this year. Follow me, we still have presents to give to you before you leave. This might be old-fashioned for young people, but we put a lot of effort into preparing this, it was quite difficult. We just want to convey our well wishes, so don't laugh at us, ha ha ha. You did a good job, but don't ever do it again. You're heading to the capital soon, I know you don't have a place to stay, so we bought you a property, it wasn't too expensive, around 20 million. We hope you like it. Also, these are the plane tickets for all the flights to the capital for the next few days. Since we don't know when exactly you intend to travel, we just bought all of them. Thank you everyone, refusing would be impolite. It's about time. Come back to visit us often if you have the chance. If you suffer any grievances outside, Jiang City Academy will always support you till the end. Thanks for the care and concern of everyone till now, I will not let the reputation of Jiang City Academy fall. The next time I return, my name will definitely resound across the entire country Xiao. Oracle University entrance. OMG, is he also a new student? His physique is amazing, his core strength must be great. With such an appearance, not becoming a celebrity is such a pity. Quick, we should go hit on him and try to get his contact info. Excuse me, you must be a new student. We are the seniors in charge of receiving the new students. Can we get your contact info, so we can properly introduce you to the glorious history of our university? Yes, if there's anything you don't know, you can contact us any time, even if it's early in the morning or late at night. Cough, I am here to report. Can anyone tell me what I should be doing next? Come with me, I will take you to register your information. Then I will show you around to familiarize with the university's environment. Our Oracle University is huge, you will lose your way if you aren't careful. This Huan Yingyu, just because she is the head of publicity in the student union, she behaves so shamelessly. Forget it, she has a higher position in the school. I am so angry. Such a handsome man is the perfect boyfriend. In our university, if you are level 30 and have completed your second class awakening, then you can officially graduate. But before that, the university will assign you to a class year that's based on your level. The first group is level 15 to 25, you will be in the first year class. The second group is level 26 to 28, you will then be promoted to second year class. Further up is the third year class, which is for level 29. And lastly the fourth year class is for level 30, all the students who haven't completed their second class awakening are in the fourth year class. We've arrived. Junior brother, just insert your identity card into that machine by the side, the system will assign you your dormitory based on your information. Identity authentication complete, all informa, tie-in is accurate. Oracle University, new student Ching-Chin-Ma, current level is 25, provincial champion of Abei, vagrant class, first evaluation is SSS rank, assigned to the luxurious dormitory. Single room of the luxurious dormitory, located in Area Z of the university, room 001. You are actually level 25. Did I hear it wrong? A new student is actually level 25? Is that real? Let me take a look. How did our university manage to recruit such a monster this year? We are done for. For the entrance exam tomorrow, we will definitely be overshadowed by him. Junior Ching Qianma, you must be the Abei provincial champion that teacher Qin Yele recruited. It's no surprise that you have an SSS rank evaluation and can stay in the luxurious dormitory. There's only 9 rooms for each class year in this dormitory. I will bring you to Area Z, you might not find it by yourself. There's no need, Senior Huaning Yu, I can go by myself. Humph, you will never escape from my clutches. Oracle University Area Z. Let's just stay here for now. I only just entered the university, there are many matters to deal with. I also don't have the time to go take a look at the property that Mr. Liu and the others bought for me. Howling Divine Fists of Kaiser. As expected of the capital, to actually be able to see an expert of the Fourth Awakening here. But looking at his body, he seems to have a hidden illness. You over there, are you a new student at our Oracle University this year? Yes, I have just been assigned to stay here. He's actually a teacher at Oracle University. Hasn't Oracle University been desolate for many years? How do they still have an expert of the Fourth Awakening? What's your room number? 1. What? What's your name? Why is he checking up on me? Ching Qianma. Aha, you can go now. How ridiculous, looks like he isn't just sick physically but also mentally. Ching Qianma. Room 001, interesting. You are actually practicing in secret again, it's time for your medicine. I will take it immediately. My hands were just a bit itchy just now, heh. Oracle University Hall of Secret Realms. The entrance exam is about to start, I am so nervous. We don't even know if the secret realm will be difficult or not. Sob, I hope my ranking will go up a bit so I can get a better dormitory. Me too, let's work hard together. The recruitment done by Director Chen is not bad, to actually recruit 2 provincial champions for us this year. Lei Junjie Oracle University Educational Administration Director between Abei's Ching Qianma and Killis Hishojie, who do you think will win in the entrance exam? It's definitely Hishojie, our magic faculty will definitely take him in. Although Ching Qianma has a high level, his class is trash, a vagrant only has a superficial bearing. Hishojie's second awakening is the Swift Master, it is a pure magic class, our war faculty will also not let him get away. I heard his battle sense is really high as well, it's not like he has no choice but to join you guys, our command faculty will also be joining in this fight. You must be this year Abei's provincial champion. I am Hishojie, this year Killis provincial champion. You might be outstanding but currently I should be better than you. I don't think I know you. I will let you be arrogant for now. Once we enter the secret realm, I will show you who exactly is the best. How boring. With the likes of you, are you worthy of competing with me? How boring. Do you think the likes of you are worthy of competing with me? Fine, we shall see. You have entered the secret realm, Death Monastery. Current available areas, Graveyard, Library, Level 20, 30, Challenging. Due to your hidden class, Spellbinder, the highest difficulty setting has been activated by default. You have unlocked new areas, Weapon Vault, to Chapel, Level 30, 40, Extremely Challenging. You have entered, Graveyard, good luck. I had already almost forgotten about the hidden characteristics of the Spellbinder class. Now it has helped me unlock the level 30, 40 areas of the map, interesting. Since the first two areas doesn't pose a problem at all, let's get them through quickly. The secret realm for the exam is the Death Monastery. I wonder how this batch of new students will perform. It shouldn't be too impressive, even if we only opened up the first half of the map. The final boss is still level 28. They have already entered for some time. Let's see how Hishojia is doing. Hishojia student ID 5002 class Swift Master level 23. Not bad, as expected from Killa's provincial champion. There's hope for him to clear it within 2 hours. Wait, look, why is he only second in ranking? Could it be? Damn! Qing Qianma actually only used 25 minutes to clear this exam. He's too strong. I have decided to change my tactics. Our war faculty is definitely taking in Qing Qianma. Let it go, changing tactics. Our magic faculty was planning to take him in from the start. Nonsense, our command faculty have not announced our stance yet. That's right, our auxiliary faculty also. Forget it, I reckon he won't be interested in us anyway. Something's not right. Didn't he already clear the exam? Why isn't he out yet? How is this possible? He actually went into extremely challenging areas. Aren't the weapon vault and chapel areas closed for today's exam? Is there a problem with the projection of the secret realm? No matter what, we already emphasized on it multiple times, to only open up the first two areas. This is a serious violation, we cannot allow this. Moreover, with his level, he will be injured and have to leave the secret realm for sure. The one taking this loss will be our university. We need to terminate his entrance exam. Everyone, please don't be in a rush to reach a verdict. From my understanding of Qing Qianma, he isn't someone that does things without a plan. Director Lei should report this situation to the president first. Let's hear what he has to say. Alright, I will head to the president's office now. You guys can oversee the exam. Young master, you have to seize this moment. A trip to the president's office and back is at most 30 minutes, if you take longer than that, even the gods won't be able to help you. Inside the secret realm military weapon vault. I have reached the military weapon vault. The difficulty has gone up by a huge amount. The small mobs here have an average level of 30, the cumulative level is around 70. And they are all warrior-type crusaders with high HP and defense. Although it's hard to deal with, I still have a method to get through it in one go. Phantom form. Floats. I finally gathered all the explosives within the military weapon vault. It's time to make my move. Hello everyone. Ice wall. By using the speed-reducing effect of the ice wall, I can have all the mobs gathered in one place. It's about time to release the fireworks. Fireball. Ice block. Ice block protects me from all attacks and damages for 10 seconds, it's more than enough to protect myself from this explosion. President Ling, I am Lei Junjie, there's an important matter that I need to report to you. What's the matter? For the Educational Administration Director to personally come here it must be serious. Ling Xiao, President of Oracle University 4th Awakening Kaiser Level 73. The thing is, there's a student in the entrance exam that committed a serious violation. The exam today should only include the first two areas of the Death Monastery, but after he cleared the exam in 25 minutes, he did not exit the secret realm. Cleared the exam in 25 minutes? Are you talking about Qing Qianma? President, how did you know? I don't know what methods he used but he managed to enter the military weapon vault area. According to the school rules, all the teachers are leaning towards punishing him. What do you, Show me which school rule states that, I will change it right now. You gave him the invulnerability privilege? That's something you only have a chance to get every 5 years. Invulnerability privilege, This grants the students taking part in the exam to be free from injuries even if they fail. Well, for such an outstanding child, we need to pay more attention to him in the future. Alright. It's a good thing for youngsters to be ambitious, but you can't be too impulsive. I shall give you the chance to be willful this time, there won't be another. Not bad, I only used 8 minutes to kill all the small mobs. It's indeed high risk, high reward. Next up will actually be a real tough battle. Weapon Master, Herald Level 25 Elite Boss 18,000 HP. This fellow might only have the skill Whirlwind, but it's extremely hard to deal with. Whirlwind is a continuous AoE attack which can't be completely blocked. And during the skill duration, it's immune to CC so it can't be interrupted. Looks like my unscathed streak is going to end today. Let's begin. Void Sphere. Go, let's deal some damage first. Damage, -801, crushing attack. I have been waiting for a real challenge, let me witness your strength. Voyage Boot Sprint. What a headache, the Void Sphere which has always been successful was deflected by him. It's a pity that the cooldown for Sprint is too long, I might not be able to dodge again. From now on, as his HP decreases, the frequency of him using Whirlwind will increase, I can only go head on and fight him. Your skill has ended right, eat my cannon. Very good, you have thoroughly infuriated me. I shall let you have a taste of the power of my blade. Berserk State. Limitless Whirlwind Speed Increase. Luckily I have enough potions. He still has 50% of HP left. It's time to face him head on. I will let you witness what a real potion king can do. You used excellent grade minor rejuvenation potion, you recovered 600 HP. You used excellent grade minor rejuvenation potion, you recovered 600 HP. You used excellent grade minor rejuvenation potion, you recovered 600 HP. Annihilated Weapon Master Herald. It's finally over, I only have 1500 HP left. This kind of CC immune AoE monster is really disgusting. Congratulations on obtaining the invulnerability privilege. In this secret realm challenge, even if you were to fail and die, your original body will not take any damage. There's such a thing. Who's helping me? Forget it, it's better to have such a thing than not, I'll just treat it as an extra layer of security for the upcoming real challenge. How? How is this possible? I only made a trip to the president's office and he already cleared the military weapon vault. Doesn't that make the invulnerability privilege that President Ling gave him meaningless? What? President Ling actually gave Qing Qianhua the invulnerability privilege. That's the greatest treatment for a new student. It's been 20 years since anyone last received that privilege. Looks like Qing Qianhua has already obtained President Ling's acknowledgement. His position and standing in the university is going to change along with it. Look, Qing Qianhua has already entered the chapel, he's actually planning to keep going. Daring to challenge a level 40 area at level 25 is too crazy. This won't do, we strongly request the activation of the secret realm monitoring system. Fine, since President Ling instructed us to pay more attention to him, let's make an exception. After all, I'd like to see how he plans to deal with that horrifying final boss. There are two final bosses in the monastery, one of them is the Scarlet Commander, Mograine, who sits on the throne. The other is his wife, who is in the room behind him, High Priestess, Wiseman. Scarlet Commander, Mograine. Phantom form activated. I will be facing 2 level 28 bosses at the same time later. It's honestly going to be quite difficult. But it's just the right time for me to utilize that person. Fairbanks, do you want revenge? You can help me. Fairbanks was originally the adjutant of the Scarlet Crusaders. Because he discovered the adultery between the commander and the high priestess, he was imprisoned here for tens of years. Fairbanks was a hidden NPC in the game in my previous life. Players have two choices: you can either kill him and Fairbanks will drop a pretty excellent grade, blue equipment. Or you can cut his chains and when you start the boss fight, he will aid the player in battle. But due to his heavy injuries, and players being unable to heal NPCs in my previous life, his influence on the battle is limited. However, in this world, priest's basic skill, heal. I thank my benefactor for healing me. As long as I can get my revenge, I will obey all your orders. Pay attention to the commotion later. I will be clear out the Scarlet Crusaders in the chapel. When you hear the voice of the High Priestess. Phantom form deactivated. Scarlet disciples are now active. Come. Frostbrand. OMG, those controls, those skills, it's perfect. My eyes have been opened today. I'm lucky I didn't miss this. He actually dared to lure all the small mobs in the chapel in one wave and then confine them all. That's a total of 50 level 37 high-ranked Scarlet Crusaders. How is he going to handle them all? Good, now that the preparations are done, it's time for the performance to start. Magic Bullet. Void Sphere. Void Sphere passive triggered. What's going on? Isn't the cooldown for the Void Sphere 15 seconds? How did Qianhua use it twice within 5 seconds? Could this be related to his talent? It's definitely a rare talent, that must be why he is so strong. Finally going to face this cheating couple. Mograine is now active entering battle state. Heretic, I shall represent the holy light and purify you. Humph, someone like you who has fallen into darkness dares to represent the holy light. Are you worthy? Heavenly Smite. Combo Rush. Dragon Fawn. Descending the Throne. Dancing Rod. Damn, he has xed the boss for 30 seconds. The flow of his skills are smooth, the timing is accurate. It's my first time seeing something like this. Looking at the size of the dazzle marks behind him, that's already at the standard of a medium-sized dazzle mark. Look, Qianhua is about to fire them. I shall let you taste the power of a medium-sized dark elemental dazzle mark. Mograine has fallen. You will have to pay the price in blood. You are in an immobilized state which will be lifted after 60 seconds. It's here. This is the hardest part of the monastery map, and also the origin of the double boss. The so-called double boss isn't as simple as just fighting two bosses in a row. Resurrect, my love. Wiseman used resurrection. It's the fall of Mograine which triggers the plot of Wiseman resurrecting him. No matter who it is, they will have to face two different attacks from two level 38 bosses at the same time. A debt of blood must be paid in blood. The day has finally come for me to settle my debts. You. How did you escape? Resurrection interrupted. Isn't this a surprise? Today is the day the cheating couple dies. So many years of humiliation, I will pay it back 100-fold today. Immobilized state 10 seconds remaining. Heh, I might not be able to change the plot, but I can summon an NPC to do it. That's reasonable. It's you. You are the one who saved him. I am going to kill you. Don't even think about touching my benefactor. Hand over your life. Immobilized state lifted. I didn't expect the Fairbanks of this world to be so savage. This one is much stronger than the one in my previous life. Is it because I healed his injuries? Looks like I will have to change the way I think about this game. I cannot look at issues with the preconceptions of the apocalypse from my previous life. If I optimize some processes, there might be unexpected advantages in this world, such as right now. How did he think of such a strategy? Is it really his first time entering the chapel? How is that possible? He is a new student, there's no way he's entered this secret realm before. At our age, we have really lived our life for nothing. As expected from someone that's highly regarded by President Ling. With such a performance, even calling him the nation's provincial champion isn't far-fetched. No one has come out yet. I have finally gotten first place for the entrance exam this year. What a dog fart Ching Qianma is, he's just someone with an undeserved reputation, that's all he is. I successfully cleared the graveyard and library in 1 hour 38 minutes, can you achieve that? Why is no one clapping? I got first place. This silence is way too excessive. He's actually in the chapel. Death Monastery, best time record has been updated. Record holder, Ching Qianma level during clear, level 25 class, vagrant total time, 1 hour 40 minutes 58 seconds. This kid is a heaven-chosen genius, to actually clear the Death Monastery at level 25, it's not easy indeed. Could it be that after my Oracle University has been in a downfall for so many years, even the gods can no longer stand it? Grandpa, time to drink your medicine. Ruashi, your trip this time to the Apocalypse continent, how long are you planning to stay there? It might take a bit longer this time, maybe 10+ days, is that okay? Your grandpa's health is fine, go ahead and stay a few more days to enjoy yourself. But now that you are no longer a little kid, do you have someone you like? Not really, Grandpa, stop thinking about useless stuff. Then I have a very good candidate over here. He's handsome and dashing, his capabilities are even more outstanding. How about the two of you get to know each other? There's no need, I can take care of myself. I have to go now. My Ruashi has finally grown up, she actually has someone she likes. No wonder she wants to stay longer in the Apocalypse continent. Phew. You are still a girl, so you need to be careful in Apocalypse. There's a lot of bad people there, don't get deceived. Bad people. Aha. That's right, especially that scoundrel, he's the worst. Humph, scoundrel, if you didn't miss me while I wasn't around, I will show you what happens. Student Cheng, you are too awesome even for a provincial champion. Come get to know about our battle faculty, we are the strongest in the university. Nonsense, our magic faculty is the most noble of all, they are just a bunch of reckless fools. Our command faculty is the one that's at the top, isn't being a calm Mandarin-chief awesome? Such an abnormal person like Ching Qianma, you are telling me he's just a provincial champion? Can't you just go for the national championship next time? I, the glory of Qilu, have embarrassed myself to the extreme. Everyone be quiet. Student Ching Qianma, I would first like to congratulate you for making history today. I believe you know that our university has a total of 4 different faculties. With your result, you can naturally choose any of them. May I know if you have made your decision? Currently, I still have no idea how the universities in the Blue Star world operate. I also have no idea what's the level and standard of their lessons. Why don't I try asking if I can go for trial lessons before making my decision? I haven't decided yet, it will be great if I can attend trial lessons at each faculty and see for myself. No problem, the doors of our battle faculty will always be open to you. Our magic faculty also welcomes student Ching Qianma to try out our lessons. Our command faculty agrees. Our auxiliary faculty agrees. Ningyu, I spent a lot of effort to get these 2 tickets to Jay Cho's concert. Lin Bing, Student Union Head of the Disciplinary Division Level 29, 3rd year. Do you have time today? Why don't we go together? Ugh, Lin Bing's strength isn't bad, his family background is okay as well, he can be considered a man of quality. But his appearance really isn't my type. Ugh, how should I reject him? It's him. My apologies, I have some matters to attend to, you can go by yourself. It's okay, next time. Damn it. What's his relationship with Ningyu? Junior Qianma, good to see you again. What's the matter? I heard you obtained special privilege to attend trial lessons for all faculties, how awesome. Aha. The girl that I have to fawn over, you dare disrespect her like that. The crux is that Ningyu doesn't even seem angry at all. This is so infuriating. Ching Qianma, I heard about you, get up. Don't think that you can be arrogant just because you got a good result in the entrance exam. As a junior, you should behave like one. As the student union's head of the disciplinary division, I have the right to inspect you. How noisy. Damn, that kid's awesome, slamming a food tray into the head of the disciplinary division on his first day. Smelly brat, you are seeking death. My apologies, my hand slipped. Smelly brat, just you wait. If I don't get my revenge, I am not Lin Bing. Everyone, turn to page 265, let's take a look at the essentials of a berserker's skill. Battle Faculty Teacher Gan Yanghui Level 58 3rd Awakening Expert. What is the vice head thinking to actually place me, a 3rd Awakening Expert in a class for a new student to observe? This is so infuriating. What's up with that expression? Are the things I am talking about too simple for you? Although the explanation isn't too silly, it's too old-fashioned, it's also too conservative. There are obviously better choices for so many skills, but the teacher is actually demanding the students to learn according to what he taught. Such conventions will only kill off the creativity of students. Let's not waste our time here. The bottom line is that in this world, the people capable of teaching me are too few. Student Ching Qianma, I have been a teacher for more than 10 years, you are the first who decided to leave early, is there some kind of emergency? Even if there is, you have to report it first, that's the rule, did no one teach you about it? You better have a good reason for this today. Or else don't blame me for being impolite. Since you are forcing me to give a reason, then I will just give you 8 words. Stuck in the old ways, leading people astray. You're still stuck in your old ways, leading people astray. You. Ching Qianma. We all know that you are strong. But teacher has eaten more salt than you have eaten rice, you are not qualified to speak such words. That's right. Apologize to teacher Gan immediately. Student Ching Qianma, during our disciplinary division's routine patrol, we discovered that you were attempting to leave class early. Moreover, you're suspected of insulting your teacher. We ask for your cooperation and please come with us for further investigation. Stinky brat, this is what you get for being arrogant. Once you're in my hands, it won't matter if you're a genius, I'll make sure you suffer the consequences. Alright, take him away. Let's continue with our class, if there's anyone who's thinking of violating the rules again, let this be a lesson to you. Heh, how pig-headed, no wonder Oracle University has fallen this low. Wait, what did you say? Go ahead and be direct. If you want the truth, then I'll tell you. There are many mistakes in the course you just taught, furthermore, it's far too conservative in many areas. If everyone were to follow your methods, their paths would only narrow as they advanced. Good, if you are that capable, then go ahead and refute my viewpoints in front of everyone. If you can clearly list all the errors, I'll resign tomorrow and never teach again for the rest of my life. It's not possible for a vagrant that hasn't even gone through their awakening to point out the flaws in my class. You just said that everyone in the Berserker class should follow the 3.1 ratio of strength, physique and add their stat points accordingly. However, if they really did that, most of them would be useless in the later stages. Please take a look here at my on-site derivation for the data. He's not wrong. Looking at the formula, after level 50, there actually is a very slight linear decrease in benefits from physique. The standard deviation for the order of magnitude of this formula seems to be much smaller compared to the one in our books, no wonder it leads to this conclusion. Teacher Gon also said that attack speed isn't as important as critical rate, that's the only way to maximize your damage. I have another formula here that can refute this viewpoint. Everyone has the ability to think for themselves. What I've just said might not be completely correct, after all, true knowledge is rooted in practice. Teacher Gon, is there anything else I can correct? How is this possible? A first-year new student is actually better than me in theoretical research. Lin Bing, we are from the student union, under the dean's instruction. You are suspected of publicly insulting the champion of this year's entrance exam, please come with us. No. Have you heard? The head of the disciplinary division offended Qing Qianma, the dean personally announced his dismissal from his position as well as a school suspension. That's nothing, teacher Gan Yanghui just resigned on his own accord and left. This Qing Qianma guy is awesome. He's sweeping through the 4 great faculties like it's nothing. I heard this matter has even alarmed the president, he's requesting to meet Qing Qianmo. You're really interesting, to actually successfully refute that group of stubborn old fools. I think they'll be too ashamed to cause any more trouble in the university from now on. But you don't have to worry, President Ling has been thinking of dealing with them for a long time now. President Ling? His surname is Ling. There are so many people in this world with the surname Ling, it can't be a coincidence. Little friend, we meet again. It's him. I have to admit that my luck is pretty good. The younger generation will surpass us indeed. Your performance with the 4 great faculties, I have already heard all about it. I am not going to ask how you did it, nor will I investigate your past. I just have one question for you. If I ask you to become the head teacher of the most unique class at Oracle University, would you dare accept it? Why not? But, would you give me full authority over the class? Fine, since I chose you, what if I gave you an imperial sword? And rest assured, I wouldn't ask for your help without giving something in return. Name your requests. As long as they're reasonable, I'll do my best to fulfill them. I need some precious intermediate alchemy blueprints. That's it? Great. You're neither arrogant nor impatient, you're not greedy either. So be it, the items you want are in the Blueprint Museum, you will need contribution points to exchange for them. I'll give you 100,000 contribution points, use them to get whatever you need. It's actually him. No worries, go ahead. Hello. Lao Imo, long time no see. What have you been up to recently, did you miss me? I'm calling you today because I have 2 pieces of good news to share with you. Which do you want to hear first? Hello. Why aren't you speaking? Don't be like that, I know you're listening. Forget it, they'll just tell you. The first piece of good news is I've already reached level 30. The second piece of good news is that my awakening mission requires an external helper, which is you. How about it, are you surprised? I didn't even consider others above level 30, you're the first person I thought of. Aren't I amazing? We have such a good friendship, you're surely going to help, right? You are a student of Blue Sky University yet you didn't find someone from the same university, isn't that a little inappropriate? I can choose whoever I want, how is it any of their business? Fine, since you aren't afraid, it doesn't matter to me then. Send me the address later. I didn't expect your social circle to be so vast. But inviting a level 25 student to be an external helper, this probably has never happened in our country's history. What's your chance of success? 100%. Before heading to the Blue Sky University, let's buy some stuff first. I can also pick a suitable blueprint for my LV4 transformation slot. Student, please insert your student ID into this slot. Ching Qianma, student ID 5001, current contribution points, 100,000, access to all regions permitted. Verification complete. Entry confirmed. 100,000 contribution points. Someone slap me, tell me I'm not dreaming. He's only been at the school for a few days and he's already earned 100,000 contribution points, is he even human? Damn it. I worked all year and I only managed to earn 8,000 points. Comparison really is the thief of joy. Museum 3rd floor, so this is what they meant by museum. These blueprints are all on display inside here. Oracle University has a strong foundation, so they have a lot of inventory. Elixir of Spirit, increase spirit by 5 for 1 hour. Price, 500 contribution points. Elixir of Magma, increase the damage of fire spells by 25 for 1 hour. Price, 600 contribution points. Elixir of Frost, increase the damage of frost spells by 25 for 1 hour. Price, 600 contribution points. Elixir of Detection Invisibility, increases detection by 50%, increases the probability of detecting a hidden target for 3 minutes. Price, 700 points. There doesn't seem to be anything good here, most of them are basic tier blueprints. Let's go further in. Jungle Remedy, excellent tier blueprint able to cure all non-fatal diseases. Price, 900 contribution points. Oil of Immolation, excellent tier blueprint deals 50 fire damage to enemies within a 10 meters radius around the caster every 2 seconds for 30 seconds. Price, 1200 contribution points. Elixir of Magic, excellent tier blueprint increases all magic spell damage by 35 for 1 hour. Price, 1800 contribution points. Not bad, starting from here, they're all excellent tier blueprints. But I only have one LV4 transformation slot, I need to look through everything in case there's something better. Damn! There are actually 4 epic tier blueprints in the intermediate alchemy area. Elixir of Mageblood, epic tier blueprint regenerate 100 MP every 5 seconds for 1 hour. Price, 2500 contribution points. Limited Invulnerability Potion, epic tier blueprint increases all magic spell damage by 35 for 1 hour. Price, 2500 contribution points. Purification, epic tier blueprint able to eliminate all basic tier abnormal statuses. Price, 3000 contribution points. Elixir of Ancestry, epic tier blueprint increases all attributes by 8 for 1 hour. Price, 3500 contribution points. I'm glad I held back, I'll go with Purification. In the mid to late stages, there are too many bosses with debuffs. If the transformation of this potion is good, it will help out a lot. System, I want to transform Purification. Congratulations to the host for a successful transformation. Congratulations to the host for obtaining a new passive skill, Purification. Purification, passive, the host's body will periodically produce a buff that can eliminate all basic tier abnormal statuses for 5 seconds, 3 minutes periodic activation. Congratulations to the host for obtaining a new passive, Purification. Purification, passive, the host's body will periodically produce a buff that can eliminate all basic tier abnormal statuses, 5 seconds duration, 3 minutes periodic activation. This periodic buff is way too awesome. At least during the mid stages, I can ignore most of those disgusting monsters. Next, I should check how Huang Tian has been progressing lately. Blue Sky University entrance. Hello, is this Lao Mo? Are you here already? Huang Tian on a call, hang up, go have a tour around the school first, I will come look for you once my meeting is over. Beat this rascal, is this how you treat someone helping you out for free? Now you don't even bother to greet me. I, Zhao Debao, have established an arena today. I've achieved my 11th consecutive victory. Anyone who's unconvinced is WEL, come to challenge me. Whoever wins against me, this prize pool will belong to you. Zhao Debao, Blue Sky University's 4th year graduating classes, student level 30 Spitfire. Blue Sky University is indeed a top university in country Xia, to actually publicly encourage students to fight among themselves. Makes sense, this way, everyone will be able to get stronger faster. Zhao Debao, isn't it embarrassing for you to cheat your juniors just to make some money? What are the rules, tell me about it. Liao Xinghuai, stop your venomous slander. I openly established an arena, the rules are also written clearly, how am I cheating? You can join if you want, just put down 4 million blue star coins as a bet, and as long as you win, the prize pool will belong to you. 4 million is too low, there's 6 million blue star coins in this card, would you dare bet on it? The reason I established an arena is to earn enough money to pay the helpers I have to recruit for my Awa Kenning mission. As long as I manage to win this round, I can achieve my second awakening. I agree. Please come up to the arena. This Liao Xinghuai is really trash, he's using his class advantage as a blade master to bully an honest man. I heard there's enmity between them, so they are just settling their grudges today. I support Zhao Debao, his arena battles have been fair and square. Even those who lost have accepted their defeat. What's the use of your support? Liao Xinghuai is not only strong, his family is also rich, Zhao Debao is probably going to lose this round. I didn't expect there to be a show to watch, since I have free time, I might as well observe and see the quality of Blue Sky University's lessons. Take this. What kind of drug is this fellow on today? He's so ferocious. I'm actually being pushed back, no. Losing money is fine, but being embarrassed is not, I must give him a surprise. Hides, is he about to play dirty because he's losing? Iron Grenade, inflicts 600, 700 physical damage and stuns targets for 3 seconds within a 30 meters radius. You're actually using tools in the arena. Liao Xinghuai, you're shameless. How is it, does the Iron Grenade taste good? I will take this 4 million first, I will look for you for the remaining tomorrow. Now I am the arena's host, the rules are the same as before, you can challenge me if you have the guts. Laughs. Hey, you in the gray, what are you laughing at? Are you sure you're calling me out? Yes, I am calling you out. Our Blue Sky University isn't a place where random dogs and cats can come and go as they please. And what was that look on your face earlier? It seemed like you were mocking our university. I am indeed not a student of Blue Sky University, but today seems to be an open day. Besides, who do you think you are, do I need your permission to laugh? A foreign student, and you're already this arrogant. I'm still in the arena, do you dare to face me? Humph, the prize pool is now 12 million, right? I have 6 million blue star coins here, I'll add another property in the capital that's worth 20 million. Do you accept the bet? Damn. Everything that this guy is wearing is worth less than 1 million combined, I didn't expect him to be so rich. Wait, he's only level 25, moreover, he's a national treasure, a vagrant. Looks like he's just a silly kid from some rich family, he came to our school today to donate his money. Alright, since you're rushing to give away money, then I will accept. Today, I will show you. Where did he go? Puwa. What happened? Professor Liao, there's big trouble, you should quickly go to the fighting ring and have a look. Liao Guanyuan Blue Sky University's Professor Level 57 Third Awakening Expert. Making such a big fuss, how inappropriate. Professor Liao, your son was just participating in an arena battle at the fighting ring. He's now heavily injured, you should quickly go take a look, or else it might be too late. What? Who dares to harm my son? Damn, who is this guy? He took down Liao Xinghuai in an instant. He's so powerful, I didn't even see him move. He's a level 25 vagrant. You must be joking. Pay up. Can you give me a few days' grace? What? Speak louder. Ugga. Are you planning to renege? I will pay. I will definitely pay. But you have to wait for my dad to come, he's a professor at Blue Sky University. Oh. A professor at Blue Sky University? Is that supposed to be impressive? Who do you think you are, how dare you insult our teachers? Blue Sky University isn't a place where you can behave atrociously. You should get lost, we don't welcome you here. Just wait until our teacher on duty arrives, you'll face the consequences. What is it, you guys aren't convinced? The arena is still here, same rules as before. Who dares to come up? The prize pool is now 38 million blue star coins. Who can even afford that? No problem. Since you don't have enough money, you'll lower the bet. You can wager just 3 million, and if you win, the prize pool is yours. I, Gong Fei, will bet 3 million and ask for your advice. Look, it's Senior Gong. He's a well-known figure in the graduating class, he's extremely powerful. It's really him, looks like we're saved. Keep going. The prize pool is now 41 million blue star coins. How impudent. Which university are you from? You are too presumptuous. Look. Professor Liao is here. Now we're in for a show, after beating his son up, this won't end easily. You've got guts to injure my son like that. Release him immediately. What a joke. Your son still owes me money. Once you pay up, I will let him go. How much does he owe? I'll pay. According to the arena's rules, he still owes me 26 million blue star coins. 26 million. This good for nothing, to actually lose that much money. That's years of my hard-earned savings. Hey, race your money, quickly release him. Dad, you must avenge me. May I know which university your distinguished self is from? Have you come to Blue Sky University today to challenge us? I'm talking to you, did you not hear me? Are you deaf? Stop spouting nonsense, are you brainless? You. Humph, do you dare? Damn it. Professor Liao is more than 20 levels above that kid, it will be judged as newbie hunting behavior if he attacks. Our Blue Sky University has suffered such shame and humiliation, is there really no one who can deal with him? Look, Senior Huang Tian is here. He's always surrounded by people no matter where he is. This Lao Mo is really popular. Senior Huang Tian, please stand up for us. This person injured 7 of our students, he's too arrogant. He even heavily injured Professor Liao's son and took 26 million from Professor Liao. You have to give us justice. Lao Mo is way too awesome. I was only a little late and he already turned the entire Blue Sky University society on its head. All of you are misunderstanding something. This student here is a distinguished guest that I silently invited. It's better to resolve enmity than to escalate it. Please let this matter pass. Damn it. This kid was invited by Huang Tian. I was hoping he'd help me vent my anger, but it looks like I can't count on that. Humph, I won't let this go so easily. We'll meet again. Lao Mo, you've really caused me trouble today. Let's go, I will bring you to the second awakening examination room. You have the nerve to say I caused it? Do you not realize who's really been causing the trouble? Heh heh heh. Where did Senior Huang Tian say he is going? To the second awakening exam in at Ion room? This level 25 vagrant, is he the external helper Senior Huang Tian brought in? Conference room Blue Sky University Conference room. The helper's name list for the awakening ceremony is already out, does anyone have any questions? Fei Yingguang Blue Sky University's principal. Principal Fei, I think student Huang Tian is experiencing some kind of difficulties, if not why did he invite a level 25 helper? With his talent and potential, isn't he being irresponsible? I suggest we thoroughly investigate this helper and suspend student Huang Tian's examina time today to protect our school's future star. I didn't know who it was that harmed my son, so it was Qing Qianmo. If I can prevent him from participating in today's examination, he'll have the chance to find people to deal with him later. Professor Liao, I disagree with you. I was present during recruitment at Jiangqing College and personally witnessed student Qing Qianmo's strength. He's an exceptional talent, and we can't judge him by his level and class alone. Humph. How special can he be? Is he so extraordinary that he can help with a second awakening at level 25? Director Wang, do not use the pros, pecs of our university, Tai's future star to play a joke. That's the biggest joke I've ever heard. My principle is to respect the choices made by students. But since Professor Liao and Director Wang are quarreling about it endlessly, why don't we have a bet? The one who loses will take responsibility for their own words and actions. This is actually a good thing. Qing Qianmo will definitely not be able to complete the awakening mission. If I win, I'll be able to get rid of Wang Keifu and also avenge my son at the same time. This is a once-in-a-blue-moon opportunity. Good, I accept the bet. Since that's the case, I will also accept the bet. Let's turn on the screen then, the second awakening examination is about to start. Underground Labyrinth Entrance. Lao Mo, the secret realm this time is the underground palace, Uldaman, it's filled with earth elemental monsters. The awakening mission is to find a certain item, it's a disc called Norganon. Are you sure retrieving that item is enough to be considered a pass? Even if we don't clear the secret realm? I am very sure, as long as we get that item, it's considered a success. In that case, I have an idea. Are you sure there won't be any problems? Today's my second awakening examination, don't play around and use me as a lab rat. When have I ever lied to you? Remember, keep a distance of around 15 meters from me at all times, not too close, not too far. Lulor level 34 elite boss. There are intruders, exterminate them. Damn, my heart always races whenever I follow Lao Mo. I don't even know if we'll succeed by following his method. He's pulling so many mobs in one go. Huang Tian is behind them, then the person in front, is it Qing Qianmo? Aren't they just messing around? How could they show such contempt for the second awakening examination? Uldaman is a level 25 secret realm. That's why I said we shouldn't trust a foreign student. He might just be a spy sent by Oracle University to intentionally sabotage us. After the exam ends, we must capture him and demand an explanation from Oracle University. You guys better put in some extra effort, don't disappoint me. I hope the old man isn't lying, show them the real deal. Huang Tian, now's the time. Phantom Cloak Invisibility Effect activated. Returns. As expected from you, you can even think of such a disgusting method. Such peak control over his aggro, it really broadens my views. How did he do that? How did he suddenly disappear? Wait, Huang Tian was obviously following behind them, why didn't he become the target after Qing Qianmo disappeared? How clever and brilliant. That's an extremely ingenious utilization of the aggro mechanism. Qing Qianmo was in the front pulling the mobs, attracting all their aggro. And Huang Tian wed closely behind while maintaining the joining the battle. When the time is right, at the moment Qing Qianmo becomes invisible, Huang Tian just needs to be out of sight to completely cut off the mob's aggro. Heroes are indeed cultivated from a young age, the cooperation between them is simply marvelous and peerless. Alright Lao Mo, I think I'm starting to get your plan. Since my only goal is to get that Norganon disc from the final boss, we can completely skip all the small fries and mini-bosses along the way. This is gonna make my second advancement exam a piece of cake. Exactly. However, the boss ahead can't be skipped because it drops a key item. You remember where the third boss is, right? From when you took the Awakening Guidance class. You really tryna quiz me on that? Isn't it right behind that stone door? Ailerana's, level 35 elite boss, 16,000 HP. Was just checking, yet here you are, showing off. Tell me, are you really planning to open the door and fight him head-on? Yeah, how else? For real. You can do that? Damn, why didn't they teach me that in the Awakening Guidance class? What the hell? What are they whispering about? Trying to keep secrets from us? What's with all the secrecy? We can't hear a damn thing like that. This is unacceptable. The school needs to ban whispering in the second advancement exam. Hey! Look at Huang Tian. What's he doing? Isn't that just part of the exam scenery? What's he moving it around for? Ailerana's level 35 elite boss HP, 16,000. No one steals the secrets of the creator and lives to tell the tale. You shall pay the price. There was a way to open the door like this. Eve been studying Uldaman for years, and Eve never seen such a bizarre way to open a door. Turns out the miniature structure in front of the stone gate hides a secret mechanism. Huang Tian is truly a once-in-a-generation genius. Looks like he's got a real shot at passing this exam. Bingo! It really worked. It's a good chance to test your current level, so don't slack off. This fight's all yours, I'll just back you up a little. Got it. Feast your eyes on my skills. Rural Phantom Blade Technique. Cross slash. Backflip slash. Rural Phantom Blade Technique. Ripple slash. As expected, for school's most talented blade master prodigy. Those combos were flawless. No kidding. If my students had half of Huang Tian's skills, I'd be over the moon. You were a second too slow on that second Rural Phantom blade. Your combo could use some work too. Don't finish with Ripple Slash. First, throw in a minor mountain splitting slash. It'll extend the stun duration, letting you finish with an unsheathed slash. Isn't unsheathed slash stronger than wave slash? Who does he think he is, giving pointers to our blade master genius? What does some random nobody know about blade mastery? Finish with unsheathed slash. I think Ripple Slash is perfect. And what's this about being a second slow? Easy for him to say, he's not the one fighting. He's a total armchair quarterback. Unsheathed slash, don't get distracted. Tidal Charm Soul Strike. Hit him now. Rural Fan, Tom Blade Technique. Cross Slash. Backflip Slash. Rural Phantom Blade Technique. Minor Mountain Split, Ting Slash. Unsheathed Slash. That actually increased his damage output by 20%. Maybe Qianma's family has a Blade Master expert. How else would he know so much about Blade Master combos? Even we can't match that. That is a possibility. I agree with that theory. Not necessarily. Maybe he's all theory, no practice. In case you didn't know, let me tell you something. Qianma was the top scorer in the Hebei Province college entrance exams. He's also the first student in Xia country to receive an SSS potential rating. Look. What's happening now? What is that? Why can I sense the presence of a titan? Damn you. Humans. This isn't the end. No. So, it really has a special effect. Way to go, Huang Tian. We need to ask him about the miniature model placement after the exam. This could make things a lot easier for the other students. This is getting interesting. You're amazing, Lao Mo. Not only did you improve the Blade Master combos, you even found a hidden mechanism. Alright, pick up the items. It's time to move on to the next area. Thor's Fragment, Final Boss Gate Key Fragment. This path is too narrow, it's not like that stone corridor before. Looks like we're gonna have to fight our way through. Alright, when it comes to DPS, I can't compare to you. I'll just focus on pulling mobs. But you better be quick about it. Don't let me get killed. Lao Mo, it's all up to you now. Void Sphere. When it comes to dealing damage, no one can really match you, Lao Mo. Is there any chance we can convince Qianma to transfer schools? It's criminal to let a talent like his go to waste at Oracle University. Y'all probably don't know this, but I personally went to recruit him on behalf of the school. And for some reason, God only knows, he chose the lower-ranked Oracle University. Since it was his decision, I doubt there's much chance of a transfer. Gagarin, Firehammer Level 36 Dark Iron Dwarf HP, 18,000. You know Gagarin Firehammer's skills, right? Of course. His instant cast, fire damage boost, debuff and Flame Nova AoE attack are quite annoying. Perfect. Consider this a chance to test your timing skills. I'll tank the boss, you focus on DPS. And don't forget, interrupt every Flame Nova. This is the kingdom of the dwarves. No outsiders are allowed here. You are afflicted with fire damage boost, incoming fire damage increased by 150 points. Passive ability, purification, has been activated. Fire damage boost, effect has been removed. How is that possible? Dancing rod. Heavenly smite. Descending thorn. Lash. Combo rush. Lao Mo's a real beast. He's doing insane stuff with his battle mage skills, Eve never seen anything like it. I almost feel sorry for that Gaglin Firehammer. Casting Flame Nova. Alright buddy, it's showtime. Your big bro's taking a 10-second break. Ice block. Don't pull that crap on me. You're doing this on purpose, aren't you? Screw it, let's do this. Backflip slash. Ripple slash. Flame Nova casting has been interrupted. Gah. See, sometimes you just gotta push yourself. You'll never know your limits otherwise. You sneaky bastard, you're just messing with me on purpose. Is he seriously coaching Huang Tian? This is insane. This kid's talent and combat instincts are absolutely monstrous. It would be a travesty if we can't bring him to our school. We're missing out on a true prodigy. I got an even better move to teach you, are you interested? I'm tanking the boss while talking with you, totally distracted, and you're not even helping. Now you're tempting me. You must be the devil. Stop teasing me and just tell me. Actually, Gagarin Firehammer's instant debuff, fire damage boost, is traceable. If your reaction is quick enough, you can dodge it. Why don't you pay attention to the moment he raises his arm and see if there's anything special about it? The moment he raises his arm. Fire damage boost. You are afflicted with 5 stacks of fire damage boost, incoming fire damage increased by 750 points. I saw it. Before he raises his arm, he slightly pulls back his right arm. Not bad. The moment he pulls back, use Ripple Slash to resist the debuff. It's an opportunity that lasts for around 0.1 seconds. Here it comes again. Ripple Slash. You are afflicted with 6 stacks of fire damage boost, incoming fire damage increased by 900 points, damn. Is this kind of reaction time something that can even be achieved by humans? Don't get distracted, continue practicing. 0.2 seconds too soon. 0.5 seconds too late. What are you doing? You cast it too early. Remember the feeling just now, don't be nervous. Next time, just go a little slower. This is simply preposterous. No matter how powerful he is, he can't treat our genius like a lab rat. Even if he's right, a 0.1 second reaction time. Is that even possible? You are afflicted with 10 stacks of fire damage boost, incoming fire damage increased by 1500 points. Huang Tian, this is your last chance. Don't blame me for not reminding you later. With your current debuff, Gagarin will instant ly kill you with a single move. Damn it. Take this attack from your father. You are within the frame of Ripple Slash, fire damage boost, is ineffective, nice. Why are you celebrating? You only succeeded after so many tries. Go ahead, I'll save you only after you succeed 10 times in a row. Lao Mo. You. Fine, you win. You are within the frame of Ripple Slash, fire damage boost, is ineffective. You are within the frame of Ripple Slash, fire damage boost, is ineffective. You are within the frame of Ripple Slash, fire damage boost, is ineffective. Not bad, it's rare to get such an opportunity to practice. Finally, Lao Huang has got a hang of this supreme feat. Next up, it's my turn. Dazzle marks unleash. How are you feeling? Incredible. I'm much stronger than I thought. Even though I can't match your crazy skills, I can easily handle someone on the same level as me now. He actually did it. Even Huang Tian has surpassed himself with his stimulation. This is simply a miracle. We have to do all we can to keep this kid here, or else he will definitely become the #1 enemy of our university in the future. You're thinking too small. It won't be just our university, he'll be the nightmare of all his peers across country Xia. The final boss is right ahead, Azada's room. Let's begin. You should be clear about the battle strategy for the final boss. Yeah, the hard part will be dealing with all the small mobs while fighting the boss. This boss will bring 5 statues to life to join the battle every 10 seconds, when his HP reaches 50%, he will bring all the statues in the room to life. According to the usual battle strategy, the 2 of us should divide up the work. One will be in charge of killing the boss and the other will be in charge of clearing the small mobs. I have an even better plan, do you want to hear it? What's the plan? Forced kill dash. Just 2 words and that's it. Brother, that's your battle plan? This is a level 38 boss. And you just say forced kill. What kind of plan do you need for a forced kill? As long as we can kill him fast enough and stay in control of the output RHYDHM, this boss is easy to deal with. Kill fast, control the output RHYDHM, 50% HP, awakening. I think I understand what you mean. It's a bold plan but it's worth a try. Good, then let's get ready to work. Sword Soul. Blade Breaker. Crusader's Grace, Mobile Turret, Burning Spirit, Elf's Blessing. I have been teaching my entire life, now my knowledge has finally been broadened. Today, I finally understand that a jack of all trades like the Vagrant can be really powerful at times. That's right, with all these buffs, plus the pets that will tank for you, it's like having an extra teammate. But Vagrants are really too rare, and no one will be able to progress to the point where Qing Qianhua is, which is how he shocked all of us so greatly. Let's begin. I will focus on stacking vulnerable debuffs onto the boss. You just focus on damage output, pay attention and dodge his AoE attacks. Electrifying Flashbang Piercing Bullet. Who dares summon Azada? Who dares enrage the god of creation? Azada level 38 elite boss HP 22,000. Shocked State, with every stack, damage taken increases by 20%, lasts for 8 seconds. Sundered Armor State, with every stack, physical damage taken increases by 10%, lasts for 15 seconds. You guys, go delay the statues that were revived. The most important factor of this battle is just one word, vulnerability debuffs. To be able to kill Azada quickly, we need to stack as many vulnerable debuffs as we can, so we can have enough burst damage. Other classes might not be able to do it, but a Vagrant can. Lao Mo, is our output really enough? We have only decreased his HP by 10% so far. Don't be discouraged, our damage will increase tremendously later on. Dazzle Marks Unleash. Lao Mo, you're amazing. Even my damages are multiplied. You're definitely the top support in the entire country Xia. Continue attacking. I summon you in the name of the Creator. Come to me, my slaves. Warning, Azada's HP is below 50%, all statues have been revived. Looks like the damage output isn't enough. Their plan was too risky, a boss with 22,000 HP isn't that easy to force kill. Now they will probably split up, with one of them clearing the small mobs. But all the small mobs have been revived now, how can one person deal with them alone? I reckon they won't be able to do it. Keep pretending. Looks like it's time for my comeback. Despicable humans, the great Titan race will definitely condemn all of you. As expected from you, always creating desperate situations. Life's more fun with a little chaos, don't you think? Oracle University will soon rise up in position. Since the outcome is already decided, you two can settle this between yourselves. Principal, I was wrong. It was my mistake. I didn't expect student Qing Qianhua to be that strong. I am willing to demote myself by a grade with a suspension of salary for 1 year. Oh. Then what about the incident at the fighting ring 2 hours ago? The fighting ring? What is the principal talking about? Do you not know about it? I heard from the students just now that, How did my previous conflict with Qing Qianhua spread to the principal so quickly? Principal, I was blinded by my concern for my only child, who was born in my later years. That's why I acted rashly. I still have my aging parents and my child to support. Please, show me some leniency. So, this was your scheme all along, Liao Guangyuan. You abused your authority to settle a personal grudge against Qing Qianhua. The arena tournaments at the fighting ring are always fair and open to the public. If your son lost a bet, then he should pay up. You dare use your position as a professor to openly seek revenge against an exceptional genius. Do you have no shame? You will submit your resignation letter tomorrow. That's the last shred of dignity I'm offering you. Take him away. Principal. Spare me. No. Congratulations to Huang Tian for successfully completing his second awakening mission. You have been fully promoted to Sword Saint and rewarded 20 attribute points. Congratulations to Huang Tian for breaking TH record in the Ultimate Secret Realm. Total time, 1 hour 58 minutes 49 seconds. Individual ranking, S rank. Reward, 5 billion EXP and 1 platinum treasure chest. Congratulations to Qing Qianhua for breaking the record in the Ultimate Secret Realm. Total time, 1 hour 58 minutes 49 seconds. Individual ranking, S rank. Reward, 5 billion EXP and 1 platinum treasure chest. Special characteristic of the hidden class, Spellbinder has been triggered, individual ranking has been upgraded to SS rank, platinum treasure chest has been upgraded to diamond treasure chest. You have been promoted to level 27. Lao Mo, aren't the rewards a bit excessive? Not only did I get a platinum treasure chest, I also leveled up to level 31, this is amazing. The EXP for the second awakening secret realm is huge. Counting the EXP that I previously accumulated, I leveled up twice. Looks like I can include a DD helper service in my schedule. Status panel. Same old routine, I'll allocate all 12 new attribute points to strength. This wave of upgrades will push my battle power past 28,000 and I'll be just one step away from 30,000. Congratulations on obtaining excellent grade equipment, Venomous Shoulders. Venomous Shoulders, quality, excellent, armor type, shoulders, 60 armor, plus 8 agility, plus 12 strength, durability 40/40, item level, 65, level requirement, 25, class requirements, Poison Queen. It's actually a second piece of equipment for a second awakening class. Moreover, it comes with an AOE/CC skill. If this skill is coordinated with Void Sphere or Quantum Bomb, wouldn't that be perfect? In the future I just have to lure all the mobs together, use the net then follow up with an AOE attack to clear them in one go. Lao Mo, we're going to be rich this time. I got another piece of high-level equipment. Right, how about you show me your reward and let me be envious? Your luck is really amazing. It's actually another second awakening equipment. I remember that this is already your second piece. I've completed my second awakening and yet I don't even won. This is so annoying. Lao Mo, I've reached level 31. I guess I've officially graduated from Blue Sky University. What are your plans going forward? I plan to seek refuge with you. I will tell you once I'm done with my second awa, kenning. Did you hear? Yesterday, Senior Huang Tian and that level 25 monster finished the second awakening exams with a record-breaking result. Everyone knows that. I heard that the principal has even personally summoned them today. Student Ching Qianma, it's only been a short while since I last saw you and you already seem like a completely different person. You've become even stronger. Your objective for calling me here today is to convince me to transfer to your university, right? Well that is indeed our intention. I believe you're aware of the strength of Blue Sky University. Previously during your entrance exam, I also personally tried to recruit you. It's a pity I failed. Principal Fei has also agreed to accept any conditions you may have as long as you join our university. As for Oracle University, he will personally speak to them about it. I'm afraid I will have to decline. Since I chose Oracle University back then, I will never change my decision. I believe you already know about my relationship with Huang Tian. So there's no need to worry. As long as Blue Sky University doesn't start trouble with us, Oracle University will never start a conflict with you guys. This is something I can guarantee. How imposing. If that's the case, we won't force it. But I do have a plan that might benefit both of us. Blue Sky University Second Awakening Exam Hall. Have you heard? Principal Fei has personally recruited Ching Qianma to become an interim teacher. He will be staying in Blue Sky University for 10 days to help students clear the Second Awakening Secret Realm. I heard the rewards include specific rare materials, and there's a 100% guarantee for clearing the Second Awakening. 100%. Isn't that just boasting? The batch of students with Huang Tian yesterday only had a final promotion rate of 37.5%. In all of country Xia, even the strongest level 30 students don't dare to guarantee a promotion for the Second Awakening exam. Let's wait and see. I heard Senior Lu Kuei will be the first to try it out. We can check the results then. Hello, Interim Teacher Ching Qianmo. I am Berserker Lu Kuei. I have acquired the Space Cicada spirit you requested yesterday. May I know when we can proceed with the Second Awakening exam? Not bad, a first-rate Space Cicada spirit. Refusing would be impolite. Since no one else is here, and you were the first to arrive, let's go right now. Right now? Don't you need to prepare anything? Things such as elixirs etc. You don't believe in me? If you don't, you can take back your item. Teacher Cheng, don't misunderstand, it's definitely not because I don't believe in you. I was just afraid that it would be too hard on you. Since you're willing to go right now, there's nothing more I can ask for. Let me lead the way for you. Look, Lu Kuei is here. He already failed once half a year ago, he even lost 4 levels, it took him a long time to regain them. His talent isn't great, and even the experts he hired before couldn't help him. Ching Qianma will have his hands full with this one. Let's see if he can pull it off. Relax, don't worry about other people's opinions. You need to believe in yourself and even more so in your vision. But Teacher Ching Qianma, I am really unlucky. The map I picked just now is the Demon Soul Mountain, the difficulty is slightly higher than Uldaman. Please support me more later on, you must help me clear it. Don't worry, I always keep my word. Let's go. Damn, that progress is insane. It's way too fast. Did he really bring Lu Kuei with him? It hasn't even been 30 minutes, he already cleared the first and second boss, he really is something. Looks like we were gauging the heart of a gentle man with one's own mean measure. No. Ah. Stop hitting me. Demon Dragons at level 39 Demon Soul Mountain's final boss. OMG. Why didn't I meet him half a year ago? I wouldn't have wasted so much of my time. Congratulations to Qing Qianma for breaking the record of the Demon Soul Mountain Secret Realm, total time, 1 hour 35 minutes 32 seconds, individual ranking, SS rank, reward, 600,000 EXP, obtained Diamond Treasure Chest X1. Special characteristic of the hidden class, Spellbinder has been triggered, individual ranking has been upgraded to SSS rank, Platinum Treasure Chest has been upgraded to Starlight Treasure Chest. This helper service is beneficial in more than one way, it's too awesome. Not only can I get upgrade materials for my weapon, I can also obtain EXP and treasure chests. I just don't know if I can still obtain EXP by repeatedly clearing these secret realms in the future. There's no rush in opening the Starlight Treasure Chest, there are still many secret realms for me to clear. I will just open them all together, that feels more invigorating. Damn, that's too awesome. So student Qing Qianma was really telling the truth, he wasn't boasting. If he can even carry someone like Lu Kuei, then there probably isn't anyone he wouldn't be able to carry. I need to hurry back and gather the materials. Damn it, I should go too, Teacher Qing is only carrying for 10 days, I definitely must get a turn. Many thanks to Teacher Qing for carrying me through the second awakening, you have given me a new lease on life. Please accept my bow. I am being paid to do this, no need for thanks. Let's meet again someday. Everyone line up properly, stay in decent order. Later on, please enter according to the number 1 I call out, don't blame me for being rude to anyone who cuts in line. Look, Teacher Qing is back. Did my office become a hot pot store? You need a number to enter. This is ridiculous. Damn. This is Blue Sky University's limousine. Is something big happening today? Could they be here to challenge us? This won't do, we need to report this to the teachers. Director Chen, did you receive any notice about this? Our university and Blue Sky University have never interfered with each other. Why are they suddenly here now? I did not receive any information about this. Damn it, why did they send someone at such a critical time? Qing Qianma is at their university right now. Did Qing Qianma cause some kind of trouble at Blue Sky University? Are they retaliating and trying to get revenge? Director Chen, I'm back. Qing Qianma. Why is he in Blue Sky University's top-level limousine? What's going on? Did he defect to their side? This person beside me, you should know him. He's here to drop me back. And he's also here as a representative of Blue Sky University to discuss our upcoming collaboration between our universities with President Ling. Drop him back. Have a tour. Cooperation. Every single thing he mentioned is full of impact. What on earth did Qing Qianma do for Blue Sky University's director to personally escort him back? And the disparity between our university and Blue Sky University is huge, why are they willing to cooperate with us? Your student Qing Qianma is outstanding. You must cherish him properly. Did we miss out on some kind of world-shaking major incident? President Ling, you guys really picked up a treasure. Within a short 10 days, Qing Qianma has helped 28 graduating students get promoted with a success rate of 100%, achieving a quarter of Blue Sky University's yearly rate for graduation. Director Wang overpraised us, I have already communicated with your university's President Fei before this. From today onwards, our universities will form an alliance with Qingqianma as the link. We're like family now, there's no need for formalities. President Ling is right. But it's also because we are about to form an alliance that President Fei sent me to pass on a message. Starting today, he would like to officially employ student Qingqianma as a guest professor for our Blue Sky University. This old fox, was this his plan all along? Is this a public attempt to poach my student? A mere first-year student is a class director that guides other teachers in his own university and a guest professor in another university. It's extraordinary. I'm afraid this is the first time such a thing has happened in the history of country Xiao. Qingqianma, what do you think? I don't have that much time to actually go do academic reports. We have already considered that. We don't need you to do any academic reports, it's just a nominal position. Of course, your salary will be the same as other professors in our university. From now on, Oracle University and Blue Sky University will become my backyard. Once my guild is established, I will need a large number of reserve members, that's why it's necessary for me to maintain this relationship. Alright, then I shall accept. What do you plan to do next? I will spend some time today to perfect the concrete details for the teacher improvement class and also prepare some teaching materials. Tomorrow I will be heading to Apocalypse Continent to do a final push before my second awakening. What's your current level? After staying in Blue Sky University for some time, I am now level 29. Good, very good. I remember you were level 25 before you left. You actually leveled up 4 times in a short few days. Based on your speed of improvement, you will definitely make it to the University Grand Tournament happening in 3 months' time. University Grand Tournament. That's right, the University Grand Tournament is actually the yearly ranking competition for universities. It will be split into 2 categories, normal and advanced. Anyone that's third awakening or below are permitted to participate in the normal category, and the advanced category will permit anyone that's fourth awakening or below to participate. All participants must either be teachers or students of the university. As for the final rankings of the tournament, it will also directly decide the rankings of the universities. At your current pace, you'll be a strong contender for the normal category. Finally, Oracle University will have its chance to shine. The University Grand Tournament this time will also be a great opportunity to make a name for myself. It's also about time for me to officially introduce myself to the entire country Xiao. Thunder City Street. Scoundrel, you're finally back. Humph, I was kind enough to come back early to find you, but you weren't even in Apocalypse Continent. Tell me the truth, where did you go? Sob, you've only just returned but I have to leave soon. I had some important matters to handle previously which is why I was delayed. Where are you currently? I am doing a mission in Redridge Mountain, I am about to reach level 27. Aren't I awesome? But this place is very far from Thunder City, I won't have the time to rush back to see you. Your leveling speed is indeed quite fast. Did you find a hidden mission? How did you manage to guess that? You are still so amazing and capable. Hey scoundrel, if I were to tell you that my family is preparing to find me a partner, what would you do? I heard that he is really outstanding, he's also really handsome. Hey scoundrel, if I were to tell you that my family is preparing to find me a partner, what would you do? I heard that this person is really outstanding, he's also really handsome. What will I do? Of course I will give you my blessings. After all, you'll just end up tormenting the poor guy. Ha, I'm off the hook. Ha. Humph, don't regret it. I did not agree before but now I have decided to attend the blind date once I go back. This scoundrel is trying to play psychological games with me. Fine, I will fulfill your wish this time. I will look for Grandpa once I go back, you're in for a surprise. But even if the other side is interested in me, I will not agree to it. This girl, how naive, I can't even tease her a little bit. I just spout some nonsense and she takes it seriously. I only poked her a bit and she showed her hand, HAA. Long time no see, honored guest, please take your seat. Did you manage to gather the materials I requested? The flowing light 1000-bladed umbrella needs a total of 12 materials. The trip to Blue Sky University helped me collect 10 of them. Now I'm only missing the Yin Yang Holy Silk and Shadow Moon Holy Flame, they're also the hardest to gather. Rest assured, I wouldn't neglect any task my lord entrusted to me. I've managed to gather 4 of the items that you requested. Frost Spring. Bizarre Demonic Mushroom. Blood Pottery Jade. Shadow Moon Holy Flame. Shadow Moon Holy Flame. He actually managed to get such a precious item. It's really an unexpected surprise. Only 4. Looks like your auction house isn't as efficient as I'd hoped. I have already done my best to gather them, my lord. Forget it, with your capabilities, managing to find 4 of them means you weren't slacking off. Speak, how much do you want for these items? I spent a total of 1,000 gold coins for these materials. But since I caused delays, I'll offer a 20% discount. I actually spent more than 2,000 gold coins to get them. But seeing that unsatisfied look on his face, combined with his terrifying identity, how could I dare to tell him the real price? So be it, I will take it since it's your kind intentions. I will also recommend you to the higher-ups. Many thanks for your appreciation, my lord, working for you has been an honor. If I am not wrong regarding the Yin Yang Holy Silk, that place should have it. But before that, I have another place I have to go first. Outside Thunder City, a certain horse stable. I can reach the Dark Brotherhood branch in Thunder City through this cellar. I should get an assassin token to start off. The Dark Brotherhood is an assassin organization in Apocalypse Continent. Every awakener can come here to apply to become an assassin. But you will have to undergo some tests to be able to join them. Eve come here for 2 reasons, 1, to accept assassination missions and make some money. And 2, to climb the ranks within the Dark Brotherhood so I can get my hands on a very useful tool, the Assassin Mask. The Assassin Mask doesn't offer any special attributes, but it conceals all personal information about the wearer. As long as you wear it and don't deliberately expose yourself, no one will know your true identity. They'll only see your assassin codename and level. As for the ranks within the Dark Brotherhood, there are 8 levels, from highest to lowest. It's split into Tian, Sha, Di, Ju, Qi, Mei, Wang, Liang. Most people are stuck in the lower 4 ranks. Only experts with a 3rd awakening or higher have a chance of advancing to the top 4 ranks. Hello, I am applying to join the Dark Brotherhood. Hello, I'm applying to join the Dark Brotherhood. Hey, look, a vagrant actually came to apply. Seriously. And look at him, he's not even level 30. Those who apply are all assassin-type classes in their 2nd awakening. How can a vagrant like you pass the test? The application fee is 100 gold coins. Take this participation token and report to the testing hall at basement 3, there will be someone there to receive you. Fail, next. Is that lady on her period, such an explosive temper? She just tore into that guy for no reason, he didn't even say anything. You guys don't know Aquan. She's an assassin that's in the rare Chi rank. I heard that she's only 1 step away from entering the Jew rank. Talking behind my back is fine, but you better have the strength to back it up. Now one by one, go over there to take the test. If your battle power exceeds 20,000, I'll pretend I didn't hear the nonsense you've been spewing. Otherwise, Calm down, my lady. Forgive us for gossiping. We won't dare to do it again. Stop dawdling, don't make me personally take action. Zhao Ergu, level 32, Second Awakening Inquisitor, battle power 1832. Fail. Wang Tongshan, level 34, 2nd Awaken ING Machinist, battle power 1789. Song Yuji, level 35, Second Awakening Poison King, battle power 19021. You're just a bunch of trash that can't even break 20,000 in battle power, how dare you talk about me? Take them away, put them in the water prison. Ah no. My lady, have mercy. You want to join the Dark Brotherhood too? You are not even at the Second Awakening, and your class is a vagrant. This lady is going to advise you, do not waste my time, if you turn around and leave now, there's still a chance, otherwise, it doesn't matter. I'll tell you right now, the Dark Brotherhood doesn't accept trash. Even if you haven't gone through the Second Awakening, we will not lower the criteria for you. If your battle power is not over 20,000, you won't even qualify to take the test. If you don't meet the standard, you'll get to take a trip to the water prison, too. Qing Qianma, level 29, First Awakening Vagrant, battle power 3058. Level 29 with battle power over 30,000. Who exactly are you? Now, am I qualified to take the test? It seems I underestimated you. Next up, you will be undergoing a test that has 4 stages. You'll face 4 stages that test your strength, agility, physique, and spirit respectively. Don't blame me for not reminding you later. If you die during the test, your level will still drop. When I compare this place to my previous world, it's so much more interesting here. Ah Quan, I guess you were here. How is it, have you found a suitable candidate yet? I might have. But I will have to look at their test result first. Is this an independent space outside of Secret Realms? Interesting. The next ocean wave will arrive in 30 seconds, the test candidate should get ready. Prepare to attack the wave with your full strength. Usage of buff skills and elixirs are forbidden. It's exactly as I expected, the 4 stages are testing the 4 main attributes of an awakener. The first stage, which is the strength stage, is to test my strength. Since supplementary methods are forbidden here, this test is clearly designed to assess my strength attribute and mastery over it. Very good. It's been a while since I've had to go all out. Great Sword Transform. This wave, its height could rival a small tsunami. They must have high expectations for me. Blood Sword. Break it. You shattered a 1,000-meter wave with 1 slash, congratulations on passing the strength stage, overall rating, a plus. The gate on the left directly leads to the next stage, the agility stage. The gate on the right leads to the lounge, you can recover back to your original state in the lounge. Continuously clearing the stages will improve your final rating, please make your decision. Let me just clear all 4 stages in one go. Based on the color, and a plus rating? How is that possible? Feng Ying, what was your rating for the strength stage when you took the test? B+. How unexpected, our Thunder City branch's ace assassin only got a B+ rating for her test. I took the test when I was only level 32. That challenger must be close to level 40, right, or he definitely wouldn't be able to get an A+ rating. Close to level 40. Why are you laughing, did I say something wrong? Even when I took the test, I only got an A rating. But for close combat classes, the strength stage is the easiest. Hopefully, this isn't a one-off and they continue to perform well. If you manage to get 2 as, you're exactly the one I'm looking for. Agility Stage Snow Mountains Peak. Prepare yourself. The test will begin in 30 seconds. At the 40-second mark, an avalanche will occur. You must reach the foot of the mountain as fast as possible. Usage of a frame and slow effect skills are forbidden. This rule is really strict, it basically eliminates the use of any shortcuts. This mountain is 1,000 meters high. To outrun the avalanche, you'll need exceptional speed and judgment. As expected of the agility stage, it all revolves around one word: speed. Almost 2/3 of the peak is covered by snow, that will severely affect your movement speed. Elixir of Agility. But luckily my agility attribute is high, and there's no restriction on using elixirs for this stage, so it shouldn't be too difficult. 3, 2, 1 begin. Excellent Great Elixir of Agility has taken effect. I must take advantage of the 10 seconds before the avalanche begins. I must cover as much distance as I can. Ice Wall. The ice wall can only hold for 2 seconds at most. I need to increase my speed. No matter how fast the avalanche is, it won't be faster than me free falling. The speed is increasing. I will not be able to withstand the final impact by using a hook. If I don't take any measures to decrease my speed, I will be squashed into a meat patty. Another 100 meters and I will reach the region that's not covered by snow. That will be the crucial point for deciding victory. Switching to spear form. Axial Vortex. This is a snowless region. No matter what I do, it will not cause a second avalanche. In terms of speed, I have never lost before. A rapid descent. Congratulations on passing the agility stage. Overall rating, a plus. A rapid descent. Congratulations on passing the agility stage with an overall rating, a +1. Although I don't know the specifics of the rating system, based on a standard assumption, A+ should be the best result. Surely, there's no A++ above it, that would be over the top. Who the hell is this guy? He actually got an A+ in both the strength and agility stages. Based on the color of this stage, it wouldn't even be unwarranted to say he got an A++. An A+ rating in 2 consecutive stages. You're definitely the person I've been looking for. Come on, let's see if you can surprise me even more. This guy's in trouble. He's caught the attention of Ah Quan, the nutcase. Physique Stage Underground Lava Cave. Environmental damage, 1 stack of burning state applied. Losing HP just from walking in this place. This is ridiculous. The physique stage should test the physique attribute. But I didn't invest much into it. My HP is only 3,980 right now. Judging by the tunnel's size, it's around 2,000 meters long. After entering, you lose 100 HP per second, adding a burning stack. I wouldn't even last a minute, even with elixirs. I need another plan. Let's test it first. Let's see if my HP drops when I enter the lava area. Or will my HP only drop when I'm in contact with the lava surface? I didn't notice it at the beginning and directly stepped onto the lava surface, that's why my HP dropped. But this time, I didn't lose any HP while airborne. I think I have an idea. Aerial state activated voyage boots, sprint effect activated. You have consumed excellent grade elixir of agility. Let's see how far I can jump in my peak speed state. Environmental damage, 1 stack of burning state applied, 2 stacks of burning state applied currently. 600 meters with 1 jump, that's not a bad start. Flowing light 1000 bladed umbrella magic staff form. Ice wall. Another 700 meters to the target destination. I will reach it soon. Weapon switch gun form. Howitzer. Mechanic signature skill, summon. Air combat mech, Tempester. Heaven's net. Not bad, my HP only dropped twice, I lost a total of 200 HP. Extremely skillful, congratulations on passing the physique stage, overall rating, a ++. There really isn't a ++ rating. It's truly excessive. Could the legend be real? And a + rating isn't the highest. Such a horrifying shade of red, it's simply unheard of. Who is this person? Stop leaving me in suspense. I don't know his background either. He's currently only level 29, moreover, his class is a vagrant. Furthermore, he took a battle power test before he went in, his current battle power is 3058. What? A level 29 vagrant with a battle power of over 30,000? And he got an A+ rating in 3 consecutive stages? And just now, in the 3rd stage, he might have gotten the legendary A++. What does that make us? Trash. In my opinion, I think we should report the information about this monster to the higher-ups. With his current results, even if he fails the last stage, it's highly likely he will get the Chi rank, 5th rank, rating. I'm sure the higher-ups will be thrilled to hear this. That won't do, I still need him. If you report this, I'm afraid someone else might snatch him away. I have waited 6 months, I finally found a top-quality product, I can't let him slip away. It's true that that place only allows awakeners under level 35, but he's not the only candidate. If the higher-ups blame us later, you know what the consequences are. Fine. Fine. I'll pretend I wasn't here today. Judging by the exterior appearance, this place is very likely to be a library. Based on previous rules, this stage must be testing either spirit or wisdom. Next up, you will be entering a library maze. In this maze, there is only one entrance and exit. At the same time, when you run into an intersection, you can use your spirit power to sense the right path. The bookshelves in the correct direction will have books that can guide you. But as your spirit power starts to dwindle, the feedback you receive will get weaker, until it eventually disappears. I wish you luck in finding the exit soon. The spirit stage actually depends on your spirit power to find the right directions. I have to admit that this method of testing is indeed creative. But there's a very big problem. Let me try to sense it first. I see. These are the guides for the challenger. This is the first time I've felt mental fatigue from using spirit power. My current spirit is about the same as my physique, it's pretty much a blank slate. This stage has an extremely rigid requirement for the spirit attribute. If I don't reach the required threshold, escaping this maze could take an unimaginable amount of time. But the creator of this stage likely didn't account for my trickery. Phantom Cloak Invisibility Effect activated. Hahaha, I can actually pass through walls. The invisibility effect of the Phantom Cloak, there's actually a bug with this ability, you can disregard terrains with it. It's evident that these rows after rows of extremely tall bookshelves are considered part of the terrain as well. Congratulations on passing the spirit stage, overall rating, A++. Congratulations on passing all 4 stages consecutively. You have passed the entrance test for the Dark Brotherhood, overall rating A++, granting a reward of 800,000 EXP based on your test result. You are the first person to get an A++ rating in the history of the Dark Brotherhood, granting an additional reward of 800,000 EXP. Your initial starting rank is Chi rank, 5th rank. The range needed to reach the next rank is 20,000 accumulated points. You have leveled up. Passing the test actually gives so much EXP. My final hurdle, to reaching level 30, I actually got through it so easily. It really was an unexpected surprise. Now before going through my class change, there's only one thing left to do. And that's to get the Yin-Yang Holy Silk. Congratulations on reaching level 30. Due to your class being a vagrant, spellbinder, a special second awakening mission has been activated. Clear an intermediate grade Secret Realms solo with an SSS rank rating. Spellbinder's reward increase ability is disabled for this test. Once you complete the mission, you will be promoted to the second awakening of the Spellbinder class, Soulbinder. Even a vagrant can have a class advancement. OMG, there's actually an A++ rating for the entrance test. ID already thought an A+ rating was excessive, but there's an even higher rating above it. Who is this guy? He's way too powerful. He's actually only level 29, OMG. The candidates that haven't started their tests yet, lock all of them up. We didn't do anything, why are you locking us up? Everyone is here to take the test. You can't do this. Have mercy, I want to leave. This guy is very useful to me, my apologies but I have to detain you guys for now. No one must spread word of today's events. If you do, don't blame me for being ruthless. Also, let them go after a while and compensate them with 100 gold each. I'll cover the cost. Congratulations on obtaining the first ever A++ rating in the history of Dark Brotherhood. My lady, you're too kind, I just got lucky. Did she have a sudden change of heart? She was so fierce before, why is she suddenly acting like a different person? He actually got into the Chi rank, 5th rank, directly. No need to be modest, with your level, being able to achieve such a rating is not something just anyone can do. From now on, we're colleagues. Follow me. This woman is definitely not ordinary. So be it, let's follow her first. If something goes wrong, I can just activate phantom form and escape. These are the clothes for a Chi rank, 5th rank, assassin, take good care of them. If you want to take on any assassination missions in the future, just go directly to Basement 2's mission hall. With the current strength that you've displayed, I reckon that in another 2 years, you will step into the Jew rank, 4th rank. Don't betray the trust that the organization has placed in you, I have high expectations of you. Aha, good, great. I think I know why she's called Ah Quan, she really likes talking in circles. Sister Ah Quan, is there anything else? If not, I will take my leave. Wait. Actually there's one more thing I need your help with. It's because of your exceptional talent that I'm willing to share this information with you. But, you absolutely cannot tell anyone about it. Alright, I won't tell anyone else. She took the bait. I discovered a mysterious cave some time ago by accident. There's an ancient altar within that no one has discovered yet. So it's about the altar, that's why she's acting so abnormal. Since she didn't activate it on her own, it's probably due to a level restriction. It's a hidden altar. It's because I hold you in high regard that I'm sharing this informa tie-in with you. But inside the cave, there's a demonic beast guarding the altar. It's the level restriction that's holding me back, so I can't enter at my current level. Let me think, from what I recall, there are only 2 places that fit these circumstances, the level 35 Drifting Cloud Stream, and the level 40 Devil's Cave. It's obvious, she found the altar that's behind the waterfall in the Drifting Cloud Stream. To prevent me from losing confidence, she didn't mention the demonic beast is level 40 on purpose, what a vicious woman. This altar can only be activated by one person, and the cooldown is 3 months, looks like she's trying to hog this altar for herself. Since she's heartless, I won't hesitate to be unjust. I heard that an altar can be activated by a few people at the same time, since Sister Ah Quan was willing to tell me about it, that must mean you trust me. And the restriction is only level 35, so the demonic beast inside shouldn't be too strong. I'm willing to give it a try. As expected, you live up to the high regard I have for you. There's no time to waste, let's go. We're here, this is the drifting cloud stream. Behind this waterfall is the ancient altar, I will help you guard the entrance later, you just have to go in for the challenge. Don't worry, with my strength, no one will disturb you. Sister Ah Quan, I trust your strength completely. But what? During the previous test, I was momentarily pumped up from getting good results, but after reflecting on the test results, I've started to feel a little nervous. Are you sure the demonic beast inside isn't too strong? Do you know its exact level? I'm worried I might not be able to deal with it. Your worries are justified, since I can't enter, I'm not sure of the demonic beast's level either. But based on the level of the seal, it shouldn't be too high. How about this, you can take this life-saving tool of mine with you, it might come in handy. This is the Azure Pearl, activating it will temporarily increase your HP by 3000. It can be used for a total of 3 times, I already used it twice previously, so unless it's a critical moment, you shouldn't use it too early. Sister Ah Quan, I promise you that I will complete this mission, I won't let you down. What a pity, you are indeed a talent that's hard to come by. If you can successfully undo the seal, I might compensate you appropriately in the future. But if you fail, then you only have yourself to blame. The Azure Pearl is a great item, generally only a nouveau riche can get their hands on it. Looks like an assassin does indeed make good money, she's only level 45 and she's able to afford such a powerful tool. Since you're giving it to me on your own accord, I shouldn't refuse. I originally didn't plan to activate the Drifting Cloud Stream's altar so early. But since I'm already here now, I might as well take it down. Leper Mask, after wearing it, you can transform into the appearance of the gnome race for the next 30 minutes, your height and weight will also be adjusted accordingly, cooldown time is 12 hours. For me to use this item here is indeed a bit astonishing. If I remember correctly, the demonic beast that's guarding this ancient altar is a level 40 rock rat. With my current strength, facing it head-on won't be difficult. But the seal will also disappear. I can't let Ah Quan take advantage of that. Hello, rock rat. I'm a leper gnome. Just like you, I am a creature of the Apocalypse continent. Are you stuck here with nothing decent to eat? Success. You're lucky you ran into me. Come, eat whatever you want here. Brother Rat, eat slowly, I have more if this isn't sufficient. I'll go take a look around. Alright, this time I should be able to learn a second awakening skill in advance. Due to your Spellbinder class, you have already learnt all available skills of the first awakening. You may choose to learn one skill of the second awakening from any class. Current available skills, Tombstone, Outrage Break, Black Hole, it's time to play with some otherworldly stuff. I choose to learn Murderous Wave. Murderous Wave level 1. After activating this skill, you will release waves of murderous energy, inflicting continuous damage that ignores defense on all enemies within 5 meters and increasing you and your surrounding teammates' physical and magical critical rate by 5%. During the duration of this skill, 50 MP will be consumed per second. If MP is insufficient, the skill will be forcibly terminated, can also be actively terminated. When my system gets upgraded, I must transform this skill into a passive skill. It uses 50 MP per second, with my current spirit attribute, I won't be able to handle that, I can only use it as a burst skill for now. It's already been half a day since that kid went in, why hasn't there been any commotion? He wasn't instantly killed, was he? That can't be, even if he got killed, there should have at least be a call for help. A mere level 40 demonic beast shouldn't be able to kill him in one blow, right? It's definitely impossible. Brother Rock Rat, do you maintain the seal that's outside? Just now when I was walking around, I realized that the altar no longer possessed any power. Do you know what happened? Roar. There's finally some commotion. Looks like they're fighting now. This stinky kid, he's way too careful. He finally took action after half a day. But that's good as well, the more careful he is, the greater the chance of success. Brother Rock Rat, since the altar has already been extinguished, it will probably take a few months before it gathers enough energy again. You're all skin and bones from starving for so long, why don't you come with me, we'll be able to live well. But there's an awakened human at the entrance right now, she's level 45. She was trying to kill me just now, which is why I had no choice but to enter your cave. Even if the two of us work together, I'm afraid we won't be a match for her. But I do have a plan now, it will enable us to leave here safely. Firstly, OMG, the Rock Rat is trying to eat me. Don't chase me, don't chase me. Such trash, he can't even deal with a level 40 demonic beast. The entrance's seal has actually been lifted. Brother Rock Rat, we worked pretty well together. That bad woman already went in, it's time, go ahead and reactivate the seal. Who did this? How dare someone steal something of mine? I prepared for half a year for this ancient altar, only to have someone else get to it first. Could it have been Mo? That doesn't seem right, I don't see him anywhere in this cave, perhaps the Rock Rat got him. Only dead people disappear into thin air. Still, why did a gnome appear in this cave? Did he come in with someone else? Does that mean this altar was activated by him? Forget it, maybe this is fate. The seal has disappeared anyway, I will come back and try my luck in 3 months. Why did the seal reappear? Crap. Now I'm trapped. There's no way out, I'm doomed to starve to death here. Was everything here a trap, all plotted against me? If I have to die like this, I'd rather go out on my own terms. Don't let me find out who you are. Or else this will only end when one of us dies. Brother Rock Rat, let me show you a magic trick. Squeak. Brother Rock Rat, I didn't frighten you, did I? If you want to live, I'll give you a chance. Brother Rock Rat, your speed is no good, can't you go faster, I will give you more food for dinner. In the Apocalypse continent, when an awakener reaches level 30, they automatically obtain the beast taming skill. This Rock Rat turned out to be pretty cooperative. With the promise of safety and plenty of food, it agreed to be my temporary mount. Riding it increases my movement speed by 150%, it's much better than running by myself. Today's destination is the Spider Canyon, there's a level 40 wild boss, the Flaming Spider Girl Quelag. After killing it, there's a very high chance that it will drop the Yin-Yang Holy Silk. If I can get it successfully, after my second Awak Ening and weapon upgrade, I will soar like a dragon. Whoosh! Damn! Who's that? He's riding a mount at only level 30, that's so flashy. That giant rat's entire body is covered with rocks, so cool. Wait for me here. The paths below are too narrow, you won't be able to go down, I'll go by myself. There's actually someone ahead of me. This person is one level lower than me. I didn't expect to discover such a good sprout for a rogue here. Although he isn't able to deal much damage to the flaming spider girl, his dodging and movements are both incredibly outstanding. Maybe I can think of a way to rope him in. The level difference is still too big. It'll be hard for me to dodge this AoE skill. It's you. You know me. I am Lee Mingho. I just entered Cloud Hegemon University this year. It's all thanks to you for allowing me to pick up the scraps by the side when you were gathering materials in Thunder City. It allowed me to raise enough money to pay the school fees. He's actually the guy that was following me back then. On my way to Thunder City, I pretty much gathered all the available resources. There were quite a few people far behind me picking up scraps which I didn't mind. So he was one of them. There were a lot of college students with me that also managed to raise enough money for their school fees. For you to acquiesce to us following behind you, everyone is very thankful to you. Let's talk about that later. Your current level is too low. Step aside and let me handle this. Double swing. Full swing. Heavenly smite. Dragon Fawn. Damn, how is he so powerful? I'm also level 29 and he's just one level higher than me. Is he trying to teach me how to be a better rogue? Air jump. Ah. Bandit cut. Is he really a vagrant? And not a rogue expert? Fainted state 2 seconds. Now's the perfect opportunity to dish out damage. Dazzle mark suppression. Dazzle mark suppression. Focus all generated dazzle marks onto your weapon, triggering an explosion from the ground in the direction of your attack, deals enormous damage to the surrounding enemies. The more dazzle marks used, the more powerful the explosion is, attack power and range increases as well. What insane attack power. Is he really only one level higher than me? Unlike dazzle mark emanation, damage over time, dazzle mark suppression, is able to deal the highest amount of damage in an instant. It's suitable for dealing critical attacks to a monster's weakness. Looks like my luck isn't too bad. I managed to get the Yin Yang Holy Silk from just one kill. Expert. Your controls just now were awesome. At the same time, your deep understanding towards the rogue class is simply frightening. Can you take me in as your disciple? Let's first talk about your situation. This is only the second time we are meeting after all. Expert, my class is rogue, my talent is the SS rank talent, battle awareness. This talent can assist me in dodging dangerous attacks at appropriate timings. This is what helped me get into Cloud Hegemon University, which is ranked first in country Xiao. Your leveling speed is fast. It hasn't been long since you entered university and you're already level 29. My luck is good. I obtained this equipment recently, that's why my leveling speed is faster. Spirit Energy Pearl. The owner will obtain an additional 100% EXP while killing monsters, stored within the Spirit Energy Pearl. When 800,000 EXP is accumulated, you can release it once, up to a total of 3 times. This kid is like a son of heaven. He even managed to get something that only has a 0.0001% drop rate. It's equivalent to him obtaining an extra 2.4 million EXP compared to others. Ifu want to be my disciple, no problem. Come find me after your second awakening. Are you Mr. Qingqianmo? Why are you asking? Please follow me. President Zhang has invited you. Student Qingqianmo, please have a seat. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Zhang Xiaoyuan. I'm the president of the Capital's Management Association. Why does he keep staring at the ring on my finger? Could Elder Qin be his goal? President Zhang, is there something you wish to discuss? Heroes do indeed come from among the youths. You've only just entered Oracle University and you're already at level 30. Admirable, truly admirable. Elder Qin learned of your achievement of REA, Qing level 30, and sent me to deliver something to you. He said to use it after you complete your second awakening. It's locked. This box seems to have been sealed by some kind of mystical power. Maybe I really do have to successfully complete my second awakening to remove it. Please relay my thanks to Elder Qin. I won't refuse this gift. Oracle University Second Awakening Classroom. Are you really not resting first? You just came back and immediately want to go through the second awakening exam? Director Lei, just trust me. I can do it. But I do have a request. I am a vagrant, so my second awakening mission is a bit special. Can the school forbid the live broadcast? It's a pity. I was preparing to assemble every teacher and student in the entire school for a collective lesson. But since you're requesting it, there must be a reason. Very well, I promise today's awakening exam will be off limits to everyone, including the teachers. By the way, have you chosen your assistant? How come I don't see anyone else here? It's just me today. I am going to solo the second awakening exam. Principal Ling, Qing Qianhua just returned. But he's already heading into the second awakening exam. I couldn't stop him. Ah, that's just like him. It must be nice to be young. I also have another thing that I need to report to you. He requested for this second awakening exam to be forbidden from viewing by other students. I thought it over and agreed, even teachers will not be allowed to view it. That's fine, everyone has their own secrets. For someone of his talent, well, make an exception. You did well this time. Grandpa, it's time for your medicine, you can continue chatting later. Oh, Shao 11. Long time no see. You've become even more beautiful. Uncle Lei, you're teasing me again, how awful. Alright, I'll stop. Uncle Lei is done talking about work, you two can chat, I won't disturb you. The guy I wanted to introduce you to has returned. Ah, already? Grandpa, didn't I tell you I don't want to go on a blind date? That won't do, I already came to an agreement with them. He's taking the exam for the second awakening right now. Once he's out, I will arrange for you two to meet. But this matter is settled. I won't force anything. But you have to at least meet with him. The secret realm for the awakening this time is the desert city. To get an SSS rank evaluation, I will have to give it my all. It's good that there won't be any disturbance from the live broadcast. This time I can finally evolve into my complete form. Fruit of Ability, consuming it permanently increases all of the Awakener's attribute points by 5. You have used Fruit of Ability *2, all attribute points increased by 10. Status Panel. My body is overflowing with power. It's time to become the legendary Soul Binder. Old partner, today's the last day you have to accompany me. As long as I successfully clear this secret realm, you're free. You have been inflicted with Shadow Curse, Handicapped, Electric Weaken, Burning State. Are you saying, me luring so many monsters, is the behavior of someone that's courting death? Look at the rock in front, jump onto it. See the rock wall on the opposite side. Jump again. This is the reason why I chose this map, there are way too many bugs. You have consumed excellent great elixir of life, HP is recovering. Whether it's the rock walls on both sides of the tunnel or the stone pillars surrounding the paths, as long as I use a mount to jump onto it, I can leave the battle state. Purification's cooldown has ended, all debuffs have been removed. It would be great if the cooldown time was shorter. Then I won't have to be so anxious. But if I want to get a SSS rank evaluation today, I probably need to clear all the small mobs. I can complete the 100 kills mission at the same time. Luckily there's that thing here. I will deal with these small mobs later, it will be much simpler. Right ahead is the first boss, Thika the Matter. You can stay here on high ground, leave this to me. It's the same as my previous life. The scarabs in Desert City are neutral creatures. If you don't attack them first, they will just silently look for food on the ground. But my aim for today is to get a SSS rank evaluation, so the most important mission is to fully clear out the Secret Realm. M18 Claymore. Facing these neutral creatures, the best method would be to deal with them all at once. While Thika the Matter is still patrolling the surroundings, I should take them down first. Good, Thika the Matter is about to enter the area of the scarabs. Next up will be the moment the fireworks are released. Right about now, rise up. You have eliminated the level 36 elite boss, Thika the Matter. Guardian's Sword, Grade, Fake Legendary, Orange, Weapon Type, One-Handed Sword. As expected of a fake legendary weapon, the base damage and attack speed are even better than my flowing light 1000-bladed umbrella. A true legendary weapon once existed in the Desert City, it was called Ancestor's Glory. But this weapon was split into two a long time ago, creating two fake legendary weapons. One part is this Guardian's Sword in my hands, and the other is the Retaliator's Blade. When the two of them match together harmoniously, the ancient Ancestor's Glory shall once again be reborn. Although Ancestor's Glory can only be wielded temporarily here and can't be taken outside, obtaining it will make sweeping through this secret realm a breeze. Squeak squeak. Rock Rat, do you see the military camp down there? Lure in all the monsters, then rush back up. Sand Devil Executioner Level 36 Elite Boss. Get down. Warrior, hello. The five of us came to Desert City for an adventure, but unfortunately we were captured. Could you free us? We will reward you. That's not a problem, I will free you right now. You are our savior, thank you so much. Without you here, all of us would have died. Damn human slaves, the price of trying to escape is death. What do we do? The area below us is filled with giant monsters, there are at least 100 of them. We're done for. What's there to be afraid of? We'll just have to put our lives on the line and fight them. We're all level 40, as long as we guard this staircase, we might have a chance. All team members focus and prepare for battle. Warrior, please lend us a hand. No problem, I'll lend a hand when you need it. You go on ahead. Warrior. You have my thanks. Heal my HP back to full, prepare to unleash all your strength. The battle will now start. Do they really think I'll help them out? This isn't my first time in this secret realm. Fireball. Team leader. We can't hold them off by ourselves. This group of monsters is about to break through our defense line. Ah. Team leader, save me. Warrior. Please help us fight them. Let's have another 3 of them die first. Magic bullet. Damn it. We would have won if we'd killed the remaining monsters. But all I'm left with is a nanny. Am I really going to die here? Thanks for taking action. Luckily we still have 2 people who survived. What are you doing? Shouldn't I be the one asking you that question? Are you drawing your dagger to express your thanks to your savior? How did you know? Dazzle mark suppression. Of course I know, because I've already cleared Desert City countless times. Ah. The real second boss is the small team which consists of the 5 of you. These 5 people aren't actually an adventure team, but traitors of the human race. They had no choice but to escape to this place after being chased down. If I had overused my strength to fight for them, then they would have been able to conserve more energy and it would have been much harder to deal with when they turn against me. But if I did not help out enough, then they would die early, and this Retaliator's blade wouldn't have dropped from them. Meeting me was your biggest misfortune. Retaliator's blade, grade, fake legendary, orange, weapon type, one-handed short sword. Good blade. It's a pity, I just got you but I already have to merge and lose you. Come out, mythical legendary weapon, Ancestor's Glory. Ancestor's Glory, grade, legendary, orange, weapon type, one-handed sword. As expected of a legendary weapon. These attributes are outrageous. Next up, it's time to find something to help sharpen this blade. Hilltop Lake. Before the final boss, only these level 39 mobs remain. They're considered the strongest small mobs in Desert City. Perfect, I'll use you guys to hone this blade. Mountainous Wheel. Ancestor's Glory's effect has been activated. So powerful. Just a few normal slashes, and within 10 seconds, all 24 elite mobs were killed. It's a pity this weapon can't be taken out of here. The feeling of spilling blood with every slash is exhilarating. Oh. Luckily there's still the final boss, the 9-headed serpent for me to amuse myself with. Or else it'd be really boring. Nine-headed serpent gazer level 49-headed serpent 26,000 HP foolish hummin, are you the one that disturbed my slumber? A mere demigod also dares to bark at me. I even killed your 9-headed serpent tribe's leader. You are nothing. Go to hell, ant. Rural Phantom Blade. Ah. You actually have the Ancestor's Glory. That's impossible. Murderous Wave. Ascent. No. No. The load of continuously activa, ting Murderous Wave is still a bit much. Maybe after transforming it into a passive skill, it'll be a bit easier. Time to go back and clear those small mobs. Congratulations, Ching Qianma, on breaking the record of the Zulfaric Secret Realm. Total time taken 1 hour 3 minutes 11 seconds, personal evaluation SSS rank, obtained 800,000 EXP, obtained Diamond Treasure Chest X1. Congratulations on successfully completing your second awakening mission. You have successfully advanced to the only hidden class of a vagrant, Soulbinder, obtained 20 attribute points. Soulbinder unlocks the second awakening skills of all classes. Existing skills will be upgraded to LV2. Congratulations, due to the host successfully advancing to the second awakening, the transformation system has been upgraded to LV5, currently available transformation slots are 6/8. All passive skills have been upgraded to level 5. Critical hit, passive, LV5, increases base critical rate by 26%. Critical rate increased by 2%, basic attack speed, passive, LV5, increases base attack speed by 20%. Attack speed increased by 2%. What kind of devilish class is the Soulbinder? Am I actually going to be proficient in all Second Awakening classes? If I keep advancing like this, then in my complete form, wouldn't I be proficient in all Fifth Awakening classes as well? I'm really looking forward to how the Soulbinder class will keep evolving. Maybe at the end of it, I'll be able to break through the void and slaughter all the demons and beasts. How's the preparation going for each department? Fresh flowers, medals, welcome squad, flower girl, is everything ready? Everyone needs to move faster, who knows when that little demon, Ching Qianma, will come out. This is an order personally given by the principal, sloppiness will not be tolerated. Isn't Director Zhang being a little too prudent? Oracle University is already in such a dire strait, but one phone call was enough to frighten Director Zhang to such a state. Oracle University's ancestors are rich, don't belittle them too much. Besides, their principal is still a Fourth Awakening powerhouse. Li Yueshan Capital TV Station Top Host Country Xia's Top 10 Most Beautiful Anchor. Oh, Anchor Li, are you ready? I was originally planning to go to Cloud Hegemon University to do a special interview today, but the director made me come here. It's just an Oracle University student graduating, what's there to report about? It's simply a waste of my time. That's right, going to Cloud Hegemon University is 10,000 times better than coming to Oracle University. I wonder what kind of conditions their principal promised for Director Zhang to agree to it. Since we're already here, let's start. We can also check out the current state of Oracle University. I remember the last time I was here, it was quite a few years ago. To all the viewers and friends watching this live broadcast, good afternoon, I am Li Yueshan. We are here today after receiving an invitation from Oracle University. Let's witness together the advancement exam of a genius student. Forget it, just leave them be. Such a boring interview, not many people will watch it. They are. Clack. Clack. Are you also here for student Ching Qianma's graduation ceremony? Cloud Hegemon University Conference Room. Wu Xueqing Cloud Hegemon University's principal, Country Xia's top university, Fourth Awakening powerhouse. Everyone, feel free to speak. What exactly is Oracle University trying to do today? Based on what I know, Ching Qianma is this year's provincial champion. Zhou Siwei Cloud Hegemon University Administration Director. But his class is a vagrant, so we didn't send anyone to recruit him. Oracle University is probably using his identity to create an article today. This Ching Qianma did seem to have gotten a pretty good result on his entrance exam. I heard he even got an SSS rank for his potential evaluation. Maybe it's also due to that, Ling Xiao is trying to promote his university. That old thing already has one foot in the grave and yet he still doesn't know his place. Times have changed, are you still dreaming of becoming the top university in Country Xia? So be it, every university is on friendly terms. Since quite a lot of universities have attended, we shouldn't be rude. Let's do it this way, Siwei, you will go as my representative. Yes. Right, don't forget to take that kid with you, he already came back yesterday. That's right. The brocade box that Elder Qin sent someone to give to me, I haven't opened it yet. As expected, now I can open it. Let's see what kind of good stuff is inside. It's actually an SS rank skill book. And it's even a passive skill. Congratulations on successfully learning the SS rank passive, Burst. Burst LV1, increases your critical damage by 20%. Elder Chin probably didn't want it to assist me during my advancement exam, that's why he added a seal beforehand, making it so that I can only open it after I complete my second awakening. This gift, it's way too much. If I get the chance in the future, I have to thank him in person. Next up, let's first add the 20 attribute points I got for the second awakening rewards into spirit. I don't want to experience that level of exhaustion ever again. Done, now I should consider the problem of the two new passive skills. The first slot shall be given to Murderous Wave. Congratulations, successfully transformed Murderous Wave Level 2. Murderous Wave, passive, LV2. When using sword skills, there's a 20% chance to deal damage that ignores defense within a 5-meter radius. Additionally, increases you and your teammates' physical and magical critical rate by 5%, 30 seconds duration, each activation consumes 50 MP. Luckily, this passive isn't a permanent effect. Otherwise, my MP would deplete too quickly, and I'd end up randomly aggroing monsters. Based on my passive skills development trend, during the mid-stages, I need to do my best to increase my agility. Next, the second transformation slot, let's use it on this skill. Congratulations, successfully transformed Lilroy. Lilroy. When using a spear, there is a 10% chance to summon a swarm of bats. These bats attack enemies within range, dealing multiple hits and absorbing their blood. Current absorption rate, 10% of attack power. Great, this passive skill is extremely useful. Now I finally have a way to recover HP during combat. Status panel. I didn't expect to increase my battle power by 20,000 within a day. I still have quite a few treasure chests that I haven't opened yet. I'll deal with them when I go back to Apocalypse Continent. The Oracle Bell actually rang 9 times. He succeeded. And it's also an unprecedented record in history. This Oracle Bell was brought by the first-generation principal. It rings every time a student obtains an unprecedented result. In the past 100 years, this bell has rung quite a few times. But never 9 times in a row, until now. The numbers of heavens and earth begins with 1 and ends with 9. 9 represents the peak and also represents the strongest. This also shows that Qing Qianma's result today is the top result among all the other mid-grade secret realms within Oracle University. It's the extreme limit recognized by the Oracle Bell, no one will be able to surpass it. Is there some kind of important event today? Bigwig Chen Qianmo is out, he really succeeded. He is now the youngest graduate in the history of Country Xia. Woohoo, too awesome. Student Cheng, long time no see. I rushed over immediately when I got the news. Luckily I made it in time. Congrats, congrats. I am here today to represent Principal Fei Guang. He asked me to pass you 2 messages. He said he is sorry, there's an important meeting and he can't leave, otherwise he would have come personally. What kind of shocking words did Director Wang just say? A 4th awakening powerhouse, Blue Sky University's principal, if not for some important matters, he would have personally attended? Are you serious? Today is a 2nd awakening exam, not a 4th awakening exam. Country Xia's main broadcast station. 5 million live viewers. This is the highest record of capital TV station since they were established. Damn it. Such an important event and we actually didn't even hear about it. Country Xia's main broadcast station's president. We allowed capital TV station to pick up such a great advantage for nothing. Excuse me everyone, Principal Ling is here. Everyone, quiet down, Principal Ling has something to say. Congratulations, Ching Qianma. You created another historical record for country Xiao. This record has already been acknowledged by the Oracle Bell. The 9 rings of the bell just now are the best evidence. I was wondering why my soul is shaking after hearing the ringing just now. So the legend is true. The Oracle Bell really does exist. Fellow teachers, I am the host from Capital TV station. The amount of people watching the broadcast now has already passed 10 million. Everyone watching doesn't know what the Oracle Bell you have been talking about is. Is it possible to explain to them what it is? Tradition has it that the Oracle Bell was created by the first-generation principal of Oracle University. It possesses a magical ability that can determine a student's potential. Every time an outstanding student of our school breaks a Secret Realms record, it will ring for a certain number of times. The number of rings represent how fast the record is and also how great the student's potential is. But only a few people are able to trigger it, and they only manage to make it ring 2 or 3 times. Before today, the highest record in the school was 6 rings. And this is also a record that was personally set by our Principal Ling. Director Lei, are you saying that Ching Qianma's potential is even greater than a 4th awakening powerhouse? Prepose, Terrace, these people actually don't believe us. I am a respectable person, how could I lie? Student Ching Qianma, may I ask what's your evaluation and clear time for the 2nd awakening exam today? Evaluation is SSS rank. I didn't look at the exact timing, but it should be an hour and a few minutes. Humph, these bunch of stub-born people who refuses to admit their mistake, just wait and see how I will fiercely slap your faces later. Student Ching Qianma, where's your helper? Why didn't we see him? Don't you already know, you want me to act in concert with you, right? I cleared it by myself today, I didn't bring a helper. Senior Ching Qianma is too powerful. Right, he's handsome, but his talent and strength is even more amazing. Senior Hua Ningyu is so lucky, she actually got picked to be the flower girl to represent the students. Boo-hoo, I am so envious. Such an outstanding man, I must get him. Today's flower girl position, I had to do so much before I was able to get it. Humph, later on I will show you what I am capable of. Boo-hoo, I have to meet my blind date later, what am I going to do? Why did you have to challenge the 2nd awakening so quickly? Why do I have to follow Grandpa's arrangement? I am really a big idiot. This really won't do, please let that person fail, if he fails, then I won't have to go anymore. I really don't want to go on a blind date. Why are there so many people watching the Capital TV station's broadcast today? There's actually more than 10 million viewers. Everyone, please quiet down, I believe everyone already knows Ching Qianma's horrifying result. Now let us invite the student's representative up to the stage to present the flowers. I also hope that everyone can applaud for the great contribution of Ching Qianma. Why did they pick this shrew to present flowers to me? They are purposely trying to disgust me, right? Ugh, I am so pitiful. For Oracle University's great plan of rising up, I can only sacrifice myself for the greater good. Humph, I wonder, later on when I confess to you in front of millions of people, what will your expressions be like? Senior Hua Ningyu is so beautiful. That figure, that face, it's absolute. The university picking her to present flowers today is definitely the correct decision. I am so envious of student Ching Qianma, I also want Senior Hua to present me with flowers. Congratulations, student Ching Qianma. You are the pride of our Oracle University. Actually It's really you. Why are you here? Scoundrel. So the person that Grandpa wants me to go on a blind date with is actually you. You entered Oracle University, why didn't you tell me? Qing Qianma, you wicked scoundrel. I am not done with you. Stop scolding me, this is a live broadcast, pay attention to your image, my young madam. Principal Ling, what's going on? This is an accident, accident. What do you want me to say? I can't say that the man on stage is my grandson-in-law in front of Yon right. Everyone. The celebration ceremony of student Qing Qianma has officially ended. I invite our fellow media and friends to the classroom. We, Oracle University, has an important decision to announce. Everyone is gone now. Are you going to keep crying? Scoundrel, you only know how to bully me. Ugh. I am not going to bother with you. Heh. It's over, my opponent is actually Ling Ruoxi. That SS rank talent, whether it's figure, appearance, background, everything is superior to me, I am afraid I don't have the slightest bit of chance left. And from today onwards, I might just become the laughingstock of the university. Blue Sky, Magic Spirit, all the top universities in country Xia are here. Looks like the ceremony was just a teaser, the press conference now is the actual main event. What exactly is Oracle University up to today? What kind of huge announcement are they making? He's coming, Director Lei of Oracle University is here. Come, you can sit here. That's Qing Qianma. Is the principal planning to announce that matter today? What's going on? Qing Qianma is just a student, why is he going to the main seats? Those are for the bigwigs of each university. Even if his talent is outstanding, he still isn't qualified to sit there, is he? Maybe, he's representing the students and giving a speech? Very likely, otherwise it will be too unreasonable. No matter what, Qing Qianma is today's focal point. Have the camera focus on him. What a bunch of trash. During the previous entrance exams, why didn't we send anyone to Jiang City's college? An odd one like Qing Qianma fell into the hands of Oracle University, that's a big loss for us. Li Guangdi, you are the director of recruitment. What have you been doing? Previously, Qing Qianma did not display such horrifying strength, and his class is also a vagrant after all, it was too weak. No one could have predicted his future at that time. With our university's tradition, we would never have considered someone like him without a future. Forget it, making an error of judgment is thing that will happen once or twice every few years. Let's not talk about this, what do you think Ling Xiao is trying to do next? Principal, I think Oracle University celebrating Qing Qianma is just a gimmick, they must be trying to become the top university in country Xia again. If I were Ling Xiao, now that I have a trump card like Qing Qianma, I will definitely make good use of him. Your analysis isn't bad, since they are trying to make use of this opportunity, then we should properly dampen their enthusiasm. Zhou Siwei should be arriving. My gift will be arriving soon. Next up, I have an important announcement to make. From today onwards, our Oracle University and the Blue Sky University will be forming an alliance. Our universities will have a mutual exchange of assistance and will be sharing our resources. Other than establishing exchange programs for students, we will also be starting the Teacher Improvement Department. This department is to improve the teachers of both universities' standards of teaching. After a unanimous decision, we have decided that the director of this department will temporarily be student Qing Qianma. Qing Qianma. A second awakening student that just graduated is going to be teaching the teachers of 2 universities. That's too ridiculous. Exactly, whether it's Blue Sky or Oracle, a lot of excellent teachers are third awakening powerhouses. What is Oracle University thinking? Oracle University is really ambitious. Why did you stop talking? Go on and continue to explain your concept for cooperation. Our Cloud Hegemon University would also like to know, this proposal for the weaker universities to improve together, how magical it will be. It's Zhou Siwei from Cloud Hegemon University. He wasn't invited, right? He even dares to go against Ling Xiao, who's in the Fourth Awakening. Of course, he has Cloud Hegemon University's Wu Xueqing behind him after all. So it's our friends from Cloud Hegemon University. Our Oracle University welcomes you. Please have a seat. Principal Ling, if I didn't hear it wrong, you indeed just said. This second awakening student will be the director of the Teacher Improvement Department, right? Cloud Hegemon University, do you have any advice? I would like to ask Qing Qianma, what kind of qualifications does he have to be in charge of the class? This. So what you are saying is, for me to become the director of this class, I will need the acknowledgement of Cloud Hegemon University. Aren't you a bit too arrogant? Of course. The teaching profession is the foundation of country Xia, letting a second awakening student teach third awakening teachers. That's simply unreasonable. Are you conducting an experiment on your own students? Or are you treating the future of country Xia as a joke? That's right, a student teaching a teacher instead, what nonsense. Exactly, we will not agree to this. That makes sense, no matter what, Qing Qianma is still a student. Looks like Oracle University is willing to try anything in a crisis. Qing Qianma has a pretty high standard of teaching and has received the acknowledgements of several teachers. It's alright, Director Wang, there's no need to continue saying anything. Looks like Cloud Hegemon University came prepared today. Since that's the case, why don't you be direct and speak clearly? If I want to become the director of the class, what kind of tests do I need to go through? There's no need for any test, but our Cloud Hegemon University has set up an arena in Oracle University today, and the arena's host is our graduate from last semester, Qi Hong. If you are confident, you can give it a try. If you defeat him, then our Cloud Hegemon University no longer has anything to say. The arena's host is actually Qi Hong. Is Qi Hong that genius second awakening Silvermoon? 2 years ago, he broke the records of many rogues in Cloud Hegemon University. Rumors are saying that he has already reached level 40. He's here to die as an alumni, a level 40 bullying a level 30, Cloud Hegemon University is really shameless. Isn't an alumni still nurtured by the university? You get beaten if you fall behind, this isn't bullying. How about it, do you dare to agree to it? It's a 10-level difference, and it's the Silvermoon class that excels in duels, who would agree to it? But if he doesn't accept it, I am afraid this department will never come to fruition. I, Qing Qianma, agree to your challenge. He actually agreed. Newborn calves are not afraid of tigers indeed. Actually, there's still room for mediation for Oracle University. A difference of 10 levels, Oracle University is in trouble now. Fine, the conference today is almost done anyway, since you requested for a public challenge, then I can only agree to it. Everyone, follow me to the fighting ring. Looks like I am right on time. Managed to make it for the big event. Principal Ling, did I hear you say you are hosting some kind of arena challenge? Committee D, why are you here? Committee D, long time no see. Today is supposed to be a press conference about the alliance of our two universities, but Cloud Hegemon University plans to challenge us to an arena duel. Who's this Committee D? You don't even know DUN how? A committee of the Management Association HQ, Level 65 Third Awakening Ranger, Raven. He's the trusted aide of Elder Qin, a bigwig. Committee D, it's like this, our Cloud Hegemon University heard that Oracle University was going to allow a second awakening student to become a teacher, so we hosted a friendly arena duel to test the standards of this student. Good, young people should be this energetic. The Management Association has always supported the exchanges between universities. I am here today to represent the Management Association to convey our stance on this matter, which is to offer our best wishes for the Teacher Improvement Department of Oracle University. We wish that Ching Qianma will be able to lead the teachers of Oracle University and achieve glory for our country Xiao. How many secrets is this kid hiding? Could he be related to Elder Qin? Our Oracle University will not disappoint the Management Association's expectations. Elder Qin is indeed resourceful. Not only does he know everything that's happening here, he also managed to shut Zhou Siwei's mouth with one move. I really should make time and go to the Management Association HQ. Your Oracle University is not bad. We will be looking forward to your achievement. I still have some matters to attend to. I will take my leave. Looks like the Management Association is standing on the side of Oracle University. Didn't you hear him mention Ching Qianma specifically? He's here to support Ching Qianma. What's going on? Why is the Management Association supporting Ching Qianma? Does he have some kind of background that I don't know about? Zhong Hongshan, do whatever it takes, make sure to form an alliance with Oracle University. Has the principal also made his decision? Since our university and Principal Ling already had a discussion, I will represent Magic Spirit University and announce, from today onwards, Magic Spirit University will join the alliance. As for the Teacher Improvement Department, it will also be established in our university and student Ching Qianma will also be the director of the department. I didn't expect Magic Spirit University to join them as well. With the Management Association showing their stance, of course they will start to follow. We have a good show to watch now. We would also like to join the alliance. Our university would also like to apply to join the alliance. Us too. When did Oracle University become so close with the Management Association? The Magic Spirit University also, that damned old thing, is he really trying to rise back up once again? Principal, so what if the Management Association shows their support, as long as we can defeat Ching Qianma in the arena and prove he isn't all that strong? At that time, he wouldn't be able to become the director, then the matters of the alliance will also end indefinitely. That's right. Tell Zhou Siwei and Qi Hong to do whatever it takes to defeat Ching Qianma in the arena. Aren't you guys hosting the arena? Then let's go to the fighting ring quickly. If we finish early, I can still make it in time for dinner. The Management Association and Magic Spirit University have already conveyed their stance. Even if we win during the arena duel, we are just slapping the face of the Management Association. The principal will be fine hiding behind me. I am the one present here and I will definitely be the one taking the blame for this. Are we still fighting? Wu Xueqing, do whatever it takes to defeat Ching Qianma. I will take responsibility if anything happens. The principal is basically throwing me to the lions. Damn it, even if Ching Qianma really does have some kind of background, I am not afraid. In this place, strength is everything. Of course we will fight. Why would a level 40 Silvermoon that excels in PK be afraid of a vagrant that's 10 levels lower? Let's go. To the fighting ring. Have you guys heard? Cloud Hegemon University issued a challenge to Oracle University. Really? But, the two universities aren't on the same level. That's true, let's quickly go watch it on the Capital TV station's live broadcast, or else it will be too late. Damn, I should go take a look then. The traffic for the broadcast has passed 60 million, the server is about to collapse. Quickly tell the IT department to take care of it, I want it restored otherwise they have no need to work tomorrow. It's starting. Ching Qianmo really accepted the challenge. He's really reckless. I think Qi Hong is the one being reckless. Ching Qianma has such a close relationship with the Management Association that they even came to show him support. There's no benefit for Qi Hong even if he wins. Damn it, I really dug my own grave by listening to Director Zhou and the principal this time. Ching Qianma has the Management Association behind him. Even if I won, the Management Association is going to make things difficult for me in the future, nothing good comes from it. My name's Chi Hong and I am not someone who bullies the weak, why don't you have someone swap with you? Ching Qianma, you are my junior, with your level, it won't be an embarrassment even if you do swap with someone. I am different from senior, I like picking on people weaker than I enjoy bullying the weak. That's why, I have to be the one fighting the battle today. Ching Qianma is indeed arrogant, he's actually calling Chi Hong who's at level 40 weak. One needs to have the means to be arrogant, his opponent is 10 levels higher than him, enraging him doesn't seem like a good strategy. I am respecting the Management Association and giving you a way out, but you don't seem to want to take it. Do not think that you are extraordinary just because you managed to set some record. Since you are asking for it, then I won't hold back. This competition will be a one-on-one duel, you are free to use any weapon. But remember, do not take it too far, killing isn't allowed. The one that loses consciousness, or gets pushed out of the arena loses. Let's begin. Silver Moon, Stealth. The stealth skill of a Silver Moon, how insignificant, you are trying to display such lackluster skill before an expert. Huh? Where did he go? It's the Silver Moon's stealth skill, they are both invisible. Why the hell are we watching if they are just going to turn invisible? Over there. There. Over there too. Such speed. This is too fast. It's such a pity we can't see them. Aren't both of them invisible? How did they locate each other? They are relying on their battle instinct, they are actually fighting in this manner even with a 10-level difference between them. The usage of stealth is indeed wonderful, but it's a bit lacking for the viewers. Let me help you all out a bit. How is this possible? He's a vagrant and is 10 levels lower than I am, not only is he seeing through my stealth, he's actually keeping up with my speed. As expected from a level 40 Silver Moon, your speed and instinct are still passable. But it will be my show from now on. Breaking Rush. Backstab. Backstab, use your weapon to attack the enemy in a downward manner, hitting the enemy's back will allow you to follow up with additional attacks. This skill can be used while in the air, using it in the air will cause you to dive down and attack the enemy, applying a bleeding effect at the same time. Ugh. Soul Seize. This kid isn't simple, I can't continue to be controlled by him. Shadow Merge. Shadow Merge, forcibly turn invisible while in battle once while becoming immune to any CC state. CD, 10 minutes. It's useless, the effect from backstab has already been applied previously, your invisibility wouldn't be able to last for long. 1 2 3 appear. I underestimated you, I hate to admit it, but those combos of a rogue were performed very well. I was careless, from now on, you won't be having such luck any longer. That's too powerful, Chi Hong can actually produce 5 shadow clones. As expected from a genius rogue, the average rogue at his level would at most be able to produce only 3 of them. Although the defense of these clones are low, they perfectly inherit the attack power of the main body. Ching Qianma is done for this time, it's as if Chi Hong's attack power has quintupled. Die. Crap, his attack power just increased 5 times. Insignificant. How is this possible? Do you have eyes on the back of your head? I have a skill called acoustic location. I have already locked onto your real body beforehand, these clones are no threat to me at all. Acoustic location, not only is it important in FPS games, but it's also extremely important in Apocalypse in my previous life. I have already perfectly transformed my experiences into a part of my instincts and reactions, I can naturally use acoustic location to grab hold of opportunities during battles. However, This is a supreme skill that will solely belong to me, it's impossible to copy. I don't believe this. You are just a level 30 vagrant, you have no right. Since you forced me to use this move, then you should be prepared to accept the pain that comes with death. Sonic Assault. Sonic Assault uses the caster's own blood as a medium to activate all the energy within their body, allowing them to move at high speed and assault the enemies ahead of them with extreme destructive power. He's actually preparing to use Sonic Assault. They're gambling with their lives. This won't do. This is the biggest second killing move of a second awakening Silver Moon, it's basically blood for blood. If he manages to execute it, one of them will have to die. He's 10 levels higher than Qingqianma, yet he's the one using his finishing move, Sonic Assault, first. After this move, his HP will be reduced by 80%, is Qingqianma really that strong? But it doesn't matter how strong he is, since Qi Hong is using his ultimate move, then everything will end here. Principal, why don't we forcefully stop the match? I am afraid that Qingqianma will be in danger. Looks like we are still going to lose, it's Oracle University's fault for being too weak. We can't let Qingqianma get hurt, let's end it here. Fine, I will put an end to it. There's no need. Principal. It's just a mere second awakener using his ultimate move, displaying his slight skills before an expert again. Trying to use a shield to defend against my attacks. And it's a newbie's shield. You're simply dreaming. Perfect block. Even with a newbie's shield, he still managed to counter it using a perfect block. What kind of terrifying reaction is that? Perfect block. No, it's a coincidence, he must have done it by accident. I don't believe that you can continuously achieve perfect blocks. Damn, I am also a priest, but those kinds of controls, I don't even dare to dream about it. The attack intervals for Sonic Assault aren't that high, and the attacks are always random. Is such control really possible for humans? OMG, if I have the same skills to achieve perfect blocks, who can stop me from going where I want? Look, Qi Hong's face has turned green. Not only can a priest's perfect block stop all damage for the user, it will also send the attacker flying. Qi Hong is currently in a forced attacking state, he still has 4 blows left, which is why he has not been sent flying yet, his body is in fact enduring all that power that's being reflected by the perfect blocks. Everyone, look, those gigantic wind drafts behind him are the best evidence. Although these reflected energies don't affect his HP, the pain suffered by his body is definitely real. Alright, I have had enough fun. Get off. Don't get up if you have already fallen down, should I get the school doctor for you? Damn it. Enough. Qingqianma. Don't go too far. If you are not convinced, how about sending someone else up? Announcing, the winner of Oracle University vs Cloud Hegemon University, is Oracle University's Qingqianma. Qingqianma is awesome. I am convinced, what he just said was way too cool. To win against a second awakening Silver Moon with a 10-level difference in a duel, he's simply too overpowered. I never expected Cloud Hegemon University to end up in such a situation. Oracle University is really about to rise up. We won. He really did it. Director Chang, you have been really courageous today, to actually turn your back in front of everyone. Respect, respect. Heh, our Magic Spirit University has always been courageous, I have long recognized that Qingqianma is extraordinary. For today's transaction, it looks like there's only profit and no loss. Quickly send Qi Hong to the best hospital for treatment, if we miss the optimal timing to treat him, you will all be fired. Not only did we offend the Management Association today, but we also lost the duel, looks like we won't be having good days ahead of us. We cannot leave this kid alone, or else he will definitely become a calamity for our Cloud Hegemon University. If Director Cho still have any other tests you want me to take, you can bring it up now. I, Ching Qianma, will accept them all. Humph, mountains remain unchanged while water continues to flow. We will meet again very soon. It's been many years since Cloud Hegemon University Society embarrassed themselves. Speaking of which, when did Oracle University become so strong? How did they manage to recruit a monster like Ching Qianma? So envious, with such a student, it's not impossible for them to return back to being the top university. Principal Ling, for the improvement department, do you think our university can, us too? Our XX University has always been a good friend of Oracle University. We can talk about this matter later in private. A bunch of indecisive opportunists, humph. Come to my office later, you better give me a reasonable explanation. Ah. Explain about what? Student Ching Qianma, can I have some time with you? There's tens of millions of viewers in the live broadcast, they would like to ask you some questions. Principal Ling just said that he has some important matters to discuss with me, so I am currently unable to do an interview. Everyone, sorry. This is an extremely rare opportunity to become famous, is he actually giving it up? Principal, I'm entering. Ruashi, go prepare some refreshments for these uncles, we still have some matters to discuss. I understand. HMP. Old Ling, you really picked up a treasure this time. That's right, if I have a beautiful daughter, I will definitely fight it over with you. Since that's not the case, this is actually a great opportunity, ha ha ha. Alright, stop joking around, let's talk about business now. You are already done with your second awakening, what's your plan now? Next up, I will probably be staying in the Apocalypse continent for a period of time. I would like to set up my own squad and also start building up a prototype for my guild. Of course, I will make sure that the improvement department for the 3 universities will be taken care of before I leave, please don't worry about it. Although you can establish a squad at level 30, and establish a guild at level 35, developing a guild isn't that easy. Do you already have the main members? There's 4 people currently. But the development will be really fast. That's too few, you need at least 5 people. If you still don't have a suitable candidate right now, you can host a selection at our universities. Currently, other than myself, the ones that are confirmed are Huang Tian from Blue Sky University, the granddaughter of Principal Ling, and Ling Ruashi. As for the 4th person, he should be from Cloud Hegemon. It's actually someone from Cloud Hegemon. What are you thinking? Good kid, Huang Tian is the future star of our university, so it turns out you have already stolen him from us long ago. Director Wang, please don't worry, although Huang Tian did join willingly, I will not let you guys suffer any losses. If there's a chance in the future, I can help you guys nurture a group of excellent sword masters awakeners. Our Magic Spirit University also has quite a few magic type sprouts, if you need any, just say the word. We will do our best to cooperate. We can talk about this after I have established my guild. I will definitely want some magic type classes, and it'll definitely be quite a huge number. Principal, what's the scale and strength of the guilds in our Oracle University? To be honest, it's not that good. Our university has been in a desolate state for too long, so we don't really have a lot of talent and the situation is pretty serious. Currently, the guilds of Oracle University are only of age within country Xia in the Apocalypse continent, compared to the ranking of Oracle University, it's even lower. Looks like we have to bring forward the schedule for guild deployment. Otherwise, the time needed will definitely become longer. I wonder who's the person in charge for the Oracle Guild, I might have to communicate with him in the future. The guild leader of Oracle Guild is our university's vice principal, Fan Hanyu. He's 48 years old this year, a level 69 third awakening powerhouse. He's also about to step into his fourth awakening. The vice principal of Oracle University is actually that strong? Then why did the principal display such a helpless expression? Vice Principal Fan's talent is indeed shocking. He is the youngest vice principal in the history of Oracle University. But his temper is very strange, and he has always been at odds with Principal Ling. It's already been many years since he returned to the university. If you want to communicate with him, I am afraid it's not going to be that easy. Looks like the relationship between this Fan Hanyu and the principal is a bit complicated. It will be hard to explain in a short time. It's fine, I will give you a token. If there's a chance in the future, you can meet with him. This is a token that represents Oracle University. As long as you show this to Fan Hanyu when you meet him, it will be proof of your identity. Alright, Principal. Grandpa, I'm back. Alright, we are more or less done with the discussion for today. We will discuss the details during our next meeting. Let's go, I will send you guys off. I haven't drank the tea yet, eh? Just go when you are told to. I have some excellent tea leaves, I will give you some later. You. Ladies first, you can go ahead. I didn't expect you to be in the same university as me. I came back once previously, but I actually didn't find out about it. After that, Grandpa actually forced me to go on a blind date, but I didn't expect. Didn't expect what? Scoundrel, you're bullying me again. What's the meaning of that beautiful girl offering you flowers just now? And I even saw her smiling and staring at you. You better be honest and tell me about your relationship with her. That has nothing to do with me. Principal, seems like Qing Qianma and your granddaughter have a really good relationship. To be clearing a few of your worries in one go, it's really worthy of celebration. Cough cough. Alright, stop being so disrespectful as elders, let's go. Qing Qianma, I will leave my darling granddaughter to you. It's time for an old man like me to have a good rest. You two can stay a little longer in Apocalypse Continent this time. This girl was able to accompany me for 2 weeks, so I'm already content and satisfied. She's also about to go through her second awakening, make sure to help her out. Don't worry, Principal. I will take good care of her. Eve also made arrangements for the teacher improvement department. Let them undergo some practical training during this period. We can assess the results when I return. Alright, I will leave my darling granddaughter to you. If you dare bully her, I won't spare you. Emichamaha. As if I am the one doing the bullying. The same goes for you, control your temper. If you dare bully Qing Qianma, I won't spare you either. It wasn't easy to find such a great grandson-in-law. I can't let this willful girl scare him away. Grandpa, am I even your granddaughter? Alright, I'm done with my nagging, you two should set off as well. Grandpa Dash. Looks like it's time to address the matter of healing Principal Ling's hidden disease. If Oracle University wants to rise back up to the peak, we will need a healthy and powerful fourth awakening powerhouse to hold the fort. Alright, it's time for us to head out. Outside Thunder City. It's been so long since I last visited the Apocalypse Continent, right? The air here is much fresher than Blue Star Continent. Huang Tian, Lao Mo, you're finally back. Li Mingho, expert, I have successfully advanced to a Silver Moon. Can I take you as a master now? They're already messaging me the moment I come online, so impatient. In 1 hour's time, meet at Thunder City Tavern. Who sent you a message? Why is your expression so strange? Is there another poor devil that's about to be scammed by you? Don't ask so many questions, let's go to Thunder City Tavern and have a few drinks. I will also introduce you to 2 other people. Introduce? Who? Who exactly are we meeting? He's my good brother and will also be our guildmate in the future, he's here. Lao Mo, I don't want to nag you, but you should be more diligent as a man. I am about to reach level 32, shouldn't you work a little bit harder? Stop slacking off, hurry up and complete your second awakening already. Otherwise, even I feel embarrassed for. Wait, you're already done with your second awakening? That was fast. Don't believe me? Why don't we spar for a bit? I believe you. This must be sister-in-law. It's our first time meeting, please take care of me in the future. Hey, are you guys celebrating Songkran? This is Lee Mingho from Cloud Hegemen University. Alright, everyone is here now. The reason I invited you guys here today is to tell you something. I am preparing to establish my own squad. Are you going to establish a guild? You can only establish a guild when you are level 35, and you need at least 5 people, there's only 4 of us here. Don't worry, that's the premise of our squad, I will establish a guild when I am level 35. I am now sincerely inviting everyone here to join my squad, and become the first generation members of the guild. If you have any opinions, please speak freely. But even if you do say it, I'm not going to listen anyway. If you're unwilling to join me, then we can forget about it. Who's unwilling? If anyone refuses, I, Huang Tian, will be the first to get angry with them. I shall live as a member of the guild, and die as a ghost of the guild. If someone wants to destroy our guild, they will have to step over my corpse first. But someone here seems to be the pride of Blue Sky University. Won't this be bad for him? What kind of dog shit pride? I can join whatever I want, in short, I am definitely joining. I'm not going to keep things from you, I have some enmity with your university right now, your Cloud Hegemen University is treating me as a thorn in their side, if you were to join my squad, you will need to draw clear boundaries with them from now on. With that being said, are you still willing to join? Bigwig, I didn't hear that wrong, right? I can join too. Of course I'm willing to join. Since that's the case, then today is the day our squad is officially established, our guild in the future will be called Everlasting Peak. This guild name is the same as my previous life, in this life, I will bring this name back to the. Let us reign over the peak of the Apocalypse continent. So guild leader, what's our next objective? I've already planned it. Next up, our objective is the Bloodfang Keep. Bloodfang Keep, what kind of place is that? The Bloodfang Keep is a PvP arena, it allows awakeners between level 20 and level 50 to freely fight each other. You can obtain rewards and resources, and train your combat abilities. But there are so many dungeons near Thunder City, why did you choose that place? There are 3 reasons for it. Firstly, our squad has just been established, everyone's still pretty weak, we need to level up quickly. Secondly, our resources are lacking, I need a platform where we can quickly earn some money. As for the 3rd reason, it's to help Ruashi go through her 2nd awakening as soon as possible, so she can take revenge and settle an old grudge. Revenge? What kind of grudge? Ruashi got deceived by a shady merchant at the Bloodfang Keep. This time, we'll get revenge and train while we're at it. That guy is too despicable. If not for him, I'd already be done with my 2nd awakening. I see. Since we're now teammates, we'll treat each other like family. And since the one who got bullied happens to be my sister-in-law, we must help her get revenge. Bloodfang Keep. Wait, I think there's something important I forgot to tell you guys. What is it? You came up with a new plan again. How much money does everyone have right now? I don't think I have enough money for the registration fees. I still have 500 plus gold coins, I'm not sure if that's enough. I also have 80 plus gold coins, it's a pity all my money was scammed by that evil uncle. All my money was used on forging the second stage 1000-bladed umbrella, so I don't have much left. Not enough money? Don't worry. This young master has vast wealth and still makes a lot of money every day. Our team leader is actually so poor. It can't be, this can't be right. Apologies, I am the guild leader. Your wealth has been confiscated by the guild, there will be no refunds. Even with all our money combined, it's not enough for the intermediate arena, so we can only register for the basic arena, and we can't lose in the early stages. The basic arena is for people who have just completed their second awakening, so it's good for us as well. If we want a challenge, we have to start from the strongest. Why don't you give me the money to register for the advanced arena and see if we can make a fortune? Let's go. Let's go in and take a look first. Blood Fawn Keeps Lounge. That's quite a lot of people. Everyone. Do not miss this opportunity. I have an excellent tool here to protect your life, I offer fair prices and honest deals for the young and old. It's him. That's the evil uncle that scammed me of all my money. You won't suffer a loss or get cheated from buying this, come take a look. So that's him, this fellow just has a thick beard, how does that make him an uncle? Lao Mo, you know him. I had a hunch when Ruashi described him earlier. I didn't expect it to really be him. That's Wei Shen, a notorious conman in my previous life. He's a level 96, Deathbringer, and self-proclaimed Apoca Lips Continent's #1 old bastard. He's always involved in some sort of shady business. It has nothing to do with his character, he just likes the feeling of scamming others. He's the same as always, setting up stalls to scam newbies, just as villy as before. Looks like our new teammates will have a new objective, of course we have to make him suffer a loss first, it will be best if we get to shave off his beard. Come, feel free to take a look. Boss, how much is this elixir of invisibility? It's not fake, right? How can it be fake? As a merchant, I particularly deal in good faith, everything here is real, if it's fake, I will compensate you tenfold. Tenfold, are you for real? Of course, I mean what I said, a sincere treatment to the old and young. Heh, it's a sincere treatment to the old and young, but you are a teenager, so don't blame me for this, big fat sheep. How much are you selling this elixir of invisibility for? Oh, this one. It's only 80 gold per bottle. 80 gold is a little expensive, can you lower the price a bit? Little bro, this is a godly item for PK, if you use this in a duel, you might actually advance to the next rank. When that happens, you'll earn much more than this, but since you are sincere in buying it, I will sell it to you for 75 gold. One look and you can tell this kid is inexperienced, looks like I can earn a huge sum today. Are you sure you want to buy it? Lao Mo, we only have over 100 gold coins with us right now, and it's not even enough, yet you want to spend 75 gold for an elixir of invisibility. Little bro, if you want to buy in bulk, I can lower the price a little more for you. How about 70 gold per bottle? Really? Then I want 4 bottles, one for each of us. Great, straightforward. 70 gold per bottle, deal. Is 3 of them fake while 1 is real? Should I say that you have a conscience, or just really crafty? I am still a little worried that it might be fake, you won't cheat me, right? Don't worry, we are both from Xia country, I won't cheat a fellow countryman. If there's a problem with the quality, I will compensate you tenfold. Something like the elixir of invisibility can't be checked for its authenticity without actually using it, there's no reason for him to drink one out of it just to test it out. That won't do. I think we should test it, why don't you drink one of them and show us? Little bro, you need to think this through. This stuff isn't cheap, it can allow you to advance further during your duels, isn't it a pity to waste one bottle right now? If you really want to test it, it's not a problem. But I will say this first, the bottle used for testing is yours, I am not going to give you another bottle. Alright, as long as it's real, I will take responsibility for it. What's going on? Why are so many people gathering there? There's a dumb kid that bought some elixirs of invisibility and he insists on the seller drinking one of it to test whether it's real. That's useless, if it's really fake then he would already be prepared for it, he's even letting him pick and choose, how stupid. Why don't we just forget about it? Alright, since you insist, then I can't stop you, such a waste. This foolish kid, he definitely did not expect that I will mix a real one in, and I have already placed a mark on it, so I can recognize which is real. Then I will drink it now. In the next second, I will become an invisible man, don't regret it. How about it, I told you it's real. You are way too careful, you have now wasted 70 gold for nothing. I am currently on your left, you can't see me can you? Am I seeing things? This fellow already drank the elixir of invisibility, right? What a twist. The elixirs of invisibility he's selling are fake. An unscrupulous merchant. Selling fake elixirs. How is this possible? I obviously chose and drank the real one. This must be the bottle you're looking for. 3 fakes and 1 real, trying to use such a method to get out of trouble, you are still too inexperienced. Lao Wei, your methods might be difficult for others to differentiate, but it's a pity you ran into me. If you want to blame someone, then blame yourself in my previous life for having such loose lips and telling me everything. This bad fellow, so he already had a plan, making us worry for nothing. I was wondering how you're going to buy 4 bottles of the elixir when it's 70 gold per bottle. You were actually trying to get him to compensate you tenfold, thus earning 2,800 gold. You're really good at making money, Lao Mo. But this person is so sloven in dress and manner, his clothing seems pretty average, can he even compensate us with 2,800 gold, as expected from a bigwig? Wait. He's running away. I can't compensate the 2,800 gold, you can just treat the items at my stall as a gift, buy. A bunch of fake goods, they're probably not even worth 10 gold, that damned unscrupulous merchant. Where's Bigwig? Wait, I surrender, don't take things too far. In Bloodfang Keep, you are only allowed to kill others in the arena. If you were to PK here maliciously, you will be immediately sent to jail by the guards. Let me tell you, I don't have any money, just my life. Go ahead and take it if you want. This fellow only took action after I started running and he still defeated me with a single move, so powerful, looks like I really kicked an iron plate today. Deal. I will take your life. You're really going to kill someone right outside Bloodfang Keep? You better think this through. When did I say I was going to kill you? Sign this contract. You're not going to kill me, contract, what contract? A slave contract? Hey! You're being too much, you are after my body as well. Stop babbling, are you going to sign it or not? This person may seem old, but his heart is so provocative, he's seriously a talent. Alright, I have no choice since you guys already caught me. I can only sign this unfair contract. I can't escape without paying 2,800 gold anyway, this kid is shockingly strong, following him might not be a bad thing, I might even be able to earn some money. I already signed the contract, when are we going to eat? I have not eaten any hot dishes for quite a few days. Want to eat? No problem. This is 200 gold, go register for duels. After you have won 10 consecutive matches, then come look for me. 10 consecutive victories, seriously? Do you think you can get 10 consecutive victories just because you want to? Isn't that 200 gold just going to waste? Did he see through me already? The same goes for you guys, all of you go register for the duels. Ruashi, your goal today is 10 consecutive victories in the basic region. Huan Tian, Mingho, your goals are 12 consecutive victories and 8 consecutive victories respectively in the intermediate region. No matter whether you succeed or fail, remember to bring out the recordings of your fights to me. If 2 of you can achieve your goal, then we will have a sumptuous feast, otherwise, we will be having a vegetarian meal. Lao Mo, do you want to reconsider and think it through? We don't have much money. If we were to register for the consecutive victories tournament, our registration fee would go to waste the moment we lose. Alright, conserve your stamina, use it in the arena instead. Everyone, don't waste any more time, go and register. Alright. You're the team leader, after all. No matter the result, I will still support you. Me too, I will listen to Bigwig, no, listen to the arrangement of the team leader. Same goes for me. Then let me ask something. How many consecutive victories did you set as a goal for yourself? When did I say I was going to participate in duels? You guys will participate in the duels, and as the team leader, of course I will be here morally supporting you guys. This guy, everyone will be risking their lives to fight in the duels while you're just going to sit here and watch the show while drinking tea. You. Alright, you need to resolutely execute the team leader's mission, and you don't have any human rights to begin with, so don't talk so much. Today's meal will definitely be vegetarian without a doubt. I need to go earn some money, or else all of us will really have to starve. Bloodfong keeps Intermediate Region Arena Region F382 Duel Tournament. Zhu Kaicheng, you are at the end of your rope, just admit defeat. For your father's sake, I can let you go alive. Stop babbling. No, 5574 He Yongsheng is going to win again, he has already won 15 consecutive matches. No, 3958 Zhu Kaicheng might be a second awakening Radiant Lion, but he's not a match at all in front of the Poison King. Quick, take this chance while we can still bet on He Yongsheng and earn as much as we can. Come on He Yongsheng, finish him. Sir, I believe this is your first time here, should I introduce you to the games available? No need, just help me bet on No, 3958, candidate Zhu Kaicheng, on him winning. Sir, currently No, 3958 Zhu Kaicheng is at a disadvantage, the current odds is 1 to 2.1. How much would you like to bet? I will bet all 700 gold on him. I am sure, don't worry and just help me place the bet. Sir, are you sure you want to bet 700 gold on No, 3958? His performance isn't great right now. Alright, this is your bet information, please keep it properly. You can redeem your gold immediately after the battle ends when you win. Alright, thanks. Did I mishear him? This Zhu Kaicheng is about to lose, his opponent He Yongsheng is on a 15 consecutive win streak, but he's actually betting on him, and it's even 700 gold bet. Must be a newbie. He doesn't know anything, he's just looking at the high odds, he's definitely going to lose all his money. Hello, I would like to bet on No, 547 He Yongsheng's victory, 500 gold. After deducting their registration fees, our team only has this much money left. It's a pity, I can only win this much in the first round. Marvelous. Second awakening Radiant Lion Zhu Kaicheng managed to deal a blow while in imminent danger, taking down Poison King He Yongsheng with just a bit of HP left, and winning this match. Congratulations to number 3958 Zhu Kaicheng for winning against number 5547 He Yongsheng, and advancing to the next round. How is this possible? He was already almost out of strength but still managed to take down Hyeongsheng. That's too inconceivable. Damn it, how unlucky, I worked so hard previously to win 600 gold, now it's all gone. Hyeongsheng is really a damn trash, can't even win against someone that's 2 levels lower than him. What a crappy 15 consecutive wins Poison King, he's just trash. Sir, looks like your luck isn't bad, your chips have doubled up to 1,470 gold now. This fellow's luck is really good. He just placed a bet randomly and still won. So envious. If only my luck was that good. 700 gold instantly became 1,470 gold, earning money dishonestly is indeed faster. Betting on Zhu Kaicheng's victory obviously isn't just because of the odds like what these fellows here think, although Hyeongsheng had the upper hand in the battle just now, I could tell from my experience that there was a limit to the Poison King's stamina, the last one standing would definitely be the Radiant Lion Zhu Kaicheng. Sir, do you need my help cashing out the 1,470 gold? No need for now. It's still early, they probably haven't completed their 10 consecutive wins yet, I should take this chance and bet a few more rounds, earn a little bit more before they are done. Next, help me bet on no, 8827, 1470 gold, all in. Ah. All in. Yes, all in. This fellow, is he crazy? Such a big bet, and he didn't even flinch. Haven't he heard of the idiom, to quit while one's ahead? He was just lucky previously and managed to win big. Now he's actually trying a second time. How greedy. He's definitely going to lose it all this time, he's still too inexperienced. At the last moment, no, 8827 turned the situation around, displaying another marvelous counterkill. Let us congratulate no, 8827 for winning this round. Another counterkill, how is that possible? That fellow got it right again, how does he have such good luck, damn it. These idiots still haven't figured it out, that fellow is obviously an expert, luckily I followed his bet and made some money. Sir, you won again, your total chips are now at 18,000 gold. I know. Are you still placing any bets? That will be it for now. Please help me to cash out, thank you. It's about time, they should be done with their solo tournament, it's time to leave. How many rounds did you win? I only won 3 rounds, I ran into an opponent that's 6 levels higher than me in the 4th round and lost. Did you bring the recordings? I got it. Sit. So how are you feeling right now? The only feeling I have right now is that I am too weak. Don't be discouraged, being able to accurately recognize your own flaws is a good thing. But there's also no need to undervalue yourself, you must have confidence, when every one comes, I will do an analysis and review for all of you. That's great. Team leader, please help me out more. What's going on? Did everyone fail? That's alright, I failed as well, lost during the 4th round, but don't you see how proud I am? We can just achieve it tomorrow. Isn't it just a vegetarian meal, it's not like we have to starve. This old boy is truly young at heart and mind, a retriever on the left, a falcon on the right. Looks like I am old but still vigorous, this 10 consecutive victories is a daunting experience with any mishap. What? Did I hear it wrong? You managed to get 10 consecutive victories. You didn't hear it wrong, I did get 10 consecutive victories and you can check my battle recordings. This wretched uncle actually got 10 consecutive victories. Did you use some kind of shady move, can you teach me? Naturally, check this out, it's called, kick the bucket pill, if the enemy consumes this, their HP will continuously decrease, up to 2000 damage. This fellow Wei Shen might not look reliable, but he is the strongest amongst them, it's just that he likes to fool around, together with Huang Tian, they will be able to liven the atmosphere. Give me 1 pill and charge it to my account. Me too, 5 pills. Give me 10 pills. One by one, don't rush, I have more than enough. Alright, there's no such thing as the kick the bucket pill, you guys got scam-med by him again. Ah. Is it a scam? Once sold, there are no refunds. Alright, the ratio of success for today's mission is 1 to 3, so according to the rules, we will be having a vegetarian meal for dinner. Here's 200 gold, after you are done eating, everyone will bring your recordings of today's battles and come look for me in room 301. Team leader, aren't you eating together with us? Are you making preparations for the lessons later? You are working too hard. Little rogue, stop putting our team leader on a pedestal, from what I know, he already had a feast at the dining area not too long ago. Really? Team leader actually secretly ate without us. Old bastard, trying to embarrass me. Later I will show you what suffering is. Since everyone is here, let's officially begin the battle analysis. Lao Wei, bring me your recordings first. Ho ho, as the only one that succeeded today, it's only right for me to be the model example. I have to say, our team leader really does make discerning judgment. Wait, where did you get the money to rent such a luxurious room? Are you using the guild funds and stuffing your own pockets? That can't be. Team leader, to think that I have so much trust in you. Stop making wild guesses, I made a trip to the casino while you guys were fighting to replenish our resources. Lao Mo, you even know how to gamble. You have to teach me, foster father. Alright, that's enough, it's time to get to the matter at hand, let's take a look at your recordings. Tell me what you guys think. Uncle is indeed really strong, I thought he only knows how to scam people. That's right, I also thought he only knows how to scam people, I didn't expect him to be so powerful. Damn it, he actually lied to us and said it's because of some kick the bucket pill, he's actually so prophesy-scient as a sword saint. Alright, I know I am strong, I am going to turn red if you continue to praise me. Lao Weiss controls are indeed good, and every debuff is perfectly timed. But his reaction is a bit slow, once you meet an agility-based class, you will be at a disadvantage. That can't be. I have already fought 10 rounds here, there aren't any decent opponents. Oh. Looks like you aren't convinced, shall we try it out? So be it, there's no one for me to take seriously out there, but if we are going to do this, then there must be a reward. Okay, if you win against me, then we will nullify the previous slave contract, but if you lose, you have to shave off your beard. This, alright, so be it, you speak as if you are definitely going to win. There's a show to watch now, someone's about to get his ass whooped. Let's go. We will open a private arena. 1 hour later. Humph. Isn't it just shaving my beard? I am also a hunk after shaving. Alright, stop putting up a front, just cry if you want to. Now you are fully convinced, right? Wretched uncle. Since you are all convinced. Starting from tomorrow, before you register for the tournament, all of you will be training with me for 2 hours each. No problem, team leader. You. The training fee is 300 gold per hour. Why am I the only one who has to pay? Didn't you sell them the kick the bucket pill? You should have quite a bit of money left. Hand them over. Damn it, with such fees, how am I ever going to repay my debts? Team Everlasting Peaks Huang Tian has defeated his opponent, completing 10 consecutive victories in the solo tournament. It's regretful, Team Everlasting Peaks Li Mingho lost in the 8th round, this is his 3rd time joining the 10 consecutive victories solo tournament, although he failed, his results are improving steadily with a promising future ahead. This is Team Everlasting Peak's Ling Ruoshi in this current match. Her opponent is Slayer Li Wangyu, who has 9 consecutive victories. Candidate Ling Ruoshi is actually evenly matched with him. She has great potential. Both candidates' target is 10 consecutive victories. Bigwig, who are you betting on today? Can you share some insider informa tie-in with us? We were able to earn a bit of money recently all because of you. We are really thankful. I have a small gift here, please accept it. Right, I have one too. Is he the one? That's right, it's him. His registered name is Ching Chinmo. He made a total of 56 bets in the casino these past few days. His winning rate is close to 90%, he has won almost 20,000 gold. But since his predictions are accurate, there are a lot of people that are following his bet. If this goes on, I am afraid the casino is going to suffer a huge loss. Is he only betting on the results? Out of so many games in the casino, that's the most boring. That means he's betting with his judgment and skill. How's the date on his team? His teammates have been joining the solo tournament, and all of them are aiming for 10 consecutive victories. At first, only one of them managed to achieve it. Now there's 2 additional ones who have achieved it. 10 consecutive victories. This fellow is testing the difficulty of the arena, using the tournament as training. We already sent out our internal team, but one of their teammates suddenly got stronger, and won. Boss, please don't worry, Shen Shuyun is the one going out next. She will definitely not let them win again. Alright, I hope you won't disappoint me. Let me see exactly how strong they are. Due to a powerful attack, Slayer Li Wangyu has lost consciousness. Winner, Team Everlasting Peak, Ling Ruoshi with 9 consecutive victories. I am finally level 30, I just need to win one more match to hit my target. The things that scoundrel taught are indeed useful. One more victory and this lass can start to prepare for her second awakening. You should know that it's not that simple. So you noticed. Your opponents have been a little bit different since yesterday, but you and Huang Tian are too strong, so they couldn't win, but Ruoshi and Li Mingho will be facing some pressure. It's also because I am too high profile, the arena's officials can no longer sit still. I am trying to hide my identity in this place, so it's natural that I will understand the internal structure of the arena, but how does this fellow know about it? Is it just based on his observation? How frightening. Coming up next, a second awakening ranger with the title of 100 Victory Queen in the arena, Shen Shuyun. We meet again, little sister, it's been 2 weeks, did you miss big sister? You again, who's your little sister, are we that well acquainted? It's Shen Shuyun, she's a level 32 second awakening ranger. She's an arena candidate with the title of 100 Victory Queen. Can that little lass win? Come on Shen Shuyun. Shen Shuyun wax. How is it little sister, are we going to fight? If not you can just surrender. Surrender? You have no idea how much I am looking forward to meeting you again. I am so excited right now. It's Shen Shuyun. This lass is definitely going to lose. Quickly place your bet, Shen Shuyun is definitely winning. The bigwig hasn't made a move yet, wait. What kind of suspense can there be? Her level is higher, and she's a ranger, Ling Ruoshi is losing for sure. Bigwig, how about it, why don't we bet on Shen Shuyun, although we will be letting down Xiao Sisi, but at least we can make some money. Are you looking down on Ruoshi, or looking down on my teachings? 20,000 gold, all in, bet it on Ruox's victory. Hey! Think it through. All in, the whole team is going to starve tonight if we lose. Shut up, keep mouthing off and your training fees will be doubled. The bigwig is betting on Ling Ruoshi. So are we going to follow him? Could he be someone working for the arena? Trying to make us lose a big one. Anyway, I trust bigwig, I will follow him and bet on Ling Ruoshi. TCH. I don't believe he will always have such good luck. I will bet on Shunen. He just placed another all-in bet with all the money he won previously, but more than half of the people in the casino did not follow him this time, so the odds are quite high. All in. On this match? Yes, don't worry boss, Shunen is the 100 victory queen of our internal team, and she has already defeated her 3 times in the past, so there shouldn't be any mishap. They fought each other 3 times before. Why, yes. Idiot. 100 victory queen Shunen vs Everlasting Peaks Ling Ruashi, begin. Spear dance. Why is there no improvement at all? You're still using the same first move. How boring. Sky assault. How is this last suddenly so fast in switching moves? This is bad. I can't dodge, I am going to get hit by a combo. Combo thrusts. Can you see the chasers behind her? Ling Ruashi actually performed a 5-hit combo in an instant. Is she really in her first awakening? That control is too awesome. This definitely isn't something you can do on your own. Who taught you? How is it? I am awesome, right? You still have a chance to surrender right now. This lass is different from before. I can't play around with her any longer. I need to pull away and make use of my range advantage. I can't let her get near me so easily. I was just careless before. I am going to get serious now, little lass. Triple tap. Headshot. A 2-move combo. I can't dodge it. Shunen has a habit of starting with a 2-move combo. If you feel that your weak tie-in isn't fast enough to dodge all the bullets, then just focus on dodging the last bullet that's a headshot. As long as you can dodge the last bullet, then you can use that gap to counterattack. I succeeded. What? She dodged it. No, I am going to get hit by a combo again. Golden Body Enforcement. Golden Body Enforcement, after activation, the user will instantly be in an invincible state for 1.5 seconds. It's really exactly the same as what the scoundrel said will happen. Chop and press. She can even suppress me now. What exactly did she do in just 2 short weeks to become that strong? Don't kill me. Kill you? What are you thinking? This is just a tournament. Since you are convinced, then just admit defeat. Alright, I can admit defeat. I did not expect that after not seeing you for a while, you have actually grown to such an extent. I am so envious of you. I will now admit defeat. Ha ha ha. It's not over yet. Did I see it right? Shunen is playing dirty. Fighting an opponent that's not even in their second awakening, she's actually playing dirty. Shunen is way too shameless. The referee hasn't announced the end of the match, so this isn't against the rules. We can only blame the little lady for being too inexperienced. Idiot, so soft-hearted, her talent isn't bad but she's too naive. Looks like I am the one who won today's gamble. Ching Chinma, all your gold coins, the Blood Fong Keep shall accept it gratefully. This Ling Ruashi is way too stupid to actually get ambushed. It's over, my money. I already said Shunen will win. I won big this time. Shunen is too despicable. Isn't that too despicable? Should we go take a look at the arena? Don't worry, this is within my expectations. This is also an important lesson for Ruashi. Don't struggle anymore. Even if you can endure the damage of the poison bullet, the poison will strip you of your fighting strength. You lost again, little lass. Little lady, you are too naive. I admit you are talented. I am also jealous at your speed of improvement. But I feel that it's necessary for me to teach you a lesson, so you can experience the ruthlessness of this world. What the scoundrel said is right indeed, in this world, there are more bad people than good people. How is this possible? How are you still standing? What equipment is that? It's an azure pearl. It can provide a 3000 HP shield. She's a little lady that hasn't even finished her second awakening, how can she possess such a heaven-defying accessory? I didn't expect a reversal, Shen Shuyun is in trouble now. Where did you get that equipment from? This isn't fair. I am going to kill you. Another reversal, she actually has such an accessory. Ling Ruoshi is going to win. Did you give her that accessory? Alright, the outcome has been decided, there's no need to watch any longer, go prepare to celebrate Ruox's victory. The outcome has been decided, we lost. Go invite Qing Qianma over. Yes, boss. Winner, Team Everlasting Peaks Ling Ruoshi. Completing her 10 consecutive victories tournament, obtaining the tournament reward of 1000 gold. You've won up to 3600 gold this time. That's a big earning, so the arena would like to offer you a black card for free. Please wait. We've hit the jackpot. That's a lot more than we got from selling the knockoffs. I'm so jealous. Does he have some kind of inside scoop? There's no way he wins every time. It's a good thing I managed to follow his lead and made an earning. It's all his fault. He jacked up the stakes and I lost a fortune. Get out of my way. Who do you think you are? What's with the tude? You think you own the place? It's the guards of the arena, and that's right, there is the one of the 4 captains of the guards, Chowda. With 43 levels on him, you should watch your manners. And what's Captain Chow doing here? I bet someone's cheating, using some kind of shady tactics. Someone's about to get their comeuppance. Mr. Qing Qianma, the manager of Bloodfang Keep, would like to have a word with you. I knew there was something fishy about these guys. Now the management's after them. It's the arena that's overreacting. They're just giving him a hard time because he won too much. Hey, no way. We win a little money and suddenly you're hauling us in. That's pretty low, even for a big arena. You misunderstood, sir. You two are invited to have a discussion with the manager. Not only will we pay your winnings in full, Mr. Cheng, we'll offer an additional 50,000. So you're not asking for trouble, but giving us an offer. The manager of the Bloodfang Keep, lead the way, then. I don't know what the manager of the keep is planning, but with my phantom cloak, I can easily get away. What? They took the leader away. Our leader's tough, I'm sure he'll be safe. I'm sure the arena staff isn't going after him, not to mention he's got Wei Shen with him. He'll be fine. I can't help but worry, even if you say that. In that case, let's have a look. Yeah, we'll have to be prepared to bail him out. We'll be reaching the top floors of the arena. I'll lead the charge, and Mingho will ambush them from the back. The higher the rank, the better it'll be for ransom. As long as we have a hostage, it'll be to our advantage. Got it. Understood. There they are. We found them. Here it comes. Get ready to dash. We've been waiting for you, members of Everlasting Peak. We've invited your leader over as our guest. What's going on? Have a seat, Mr. Qing Qianma. Allow me to introduce myself, I am the manager of Bloodfang Keep's arena. You drink? That was good. Hey. You're not afraid of poison? Don't worry, a master at his level wouldn't need to resort to tricks like that. And even then, I'm ready for any poison. Your youth hides your capability, such decisiveness from this young man. As for me, I would like to offer my apology on behalf of Shinshuyan's ambush. In the arena, the winner takes it all. You'll have to resort to every method you have to secure that victory. We are blameless. This kid's a smooth talker. A few well-placed words and he's completely washed his hands of Shinshuyan's murder. Alright then, let's cut to the chase. I need your help. Are you interested in what I have to offer? Let me guess, I've heard a few of the big arenas are being investigated. You want my help to make some trouble for them and damage their reputation. Is that your best guess? Is it really that hard to figure out? Our team has the strength to carry itself, but it's still lacking compared to the top fighters of Bloodfang Keep. If the manager is looking for us, it's because he sees something in our skill. Since you've read me like an open book, I'll be frank. Not only do I want you to cause trouble for the other arenas, you to bring back a portion of their gains so that our Bloodfang Keep can rise in rank. But I want. You'll be making enemies with this, are you brave enough for this? Making enemies? Who cares? As long as the pay is good enough, there's no one we're afraid of. Very well, then you have to secure 100,000 gold from our rival arenas. We can split it 3-7. You get 3, we get 7. We'll provide you with all the necessary funds, and if you make any powerful enemies, Bloodfang Keep will have your back. Ha! As expected of a young man, passionate and thrill-seeking. Not to mention I'm not losing anything from this arrangement. After all that hard work, we're only getting a third. No way. I say we go 50-50. Hey! Can't you see who's the one driving the deal here? Not to mention, it's only a third of what we make off with ourselves. 50-50. That is not out of the question, but you'll have to prove your worth. You two are very much appreciated, but it won't be that easy to snatch gold from my paws. First of all, allow me to reassure you of our probabilities. This is why you'll need us. Furthermore, have a look at these. That's a badge from the Profession Association, and the sigil of the Dark Brotherhood. How's that for credentials? To think you have such a position within the Profession Association, and an exalted assassin from the Dark Brotherhood at such a young age? How many more secrets does this guy have? It seems I've underestimated you. If you're capable of achieving so much at your age, then I should treat you accordingly. Alright, deal. 50-50 it is. Pleasure doing business with you, manager. Hey, race the 50,000 we promised. Along with the combined 100,000 gold in total. Wow! That's another 50,000. One last thing, weren't you worried I might have acted up just now? I've never been known for my patience. I'm still here. Go ahead and try, arena manager. How fascinating. Manager, aren't we risking too much by offering 50,000 gold from an agreement alone? I'm playing the long game. If they can accomplish that much with what we provided and we establish a lasting relationship with them, it's a win for us. We were risking our lives in a discussion, and you're here enjoying your lunch. Leader, we heard, you are friends with the manager now. We were planning on picking a fight, but they showed us such hospitality, how dare they? Are you alright? Did they do anything to you? Don't worry, I'm fine. Did you break their banks from winning too much, and they want their money back? Let me at M. We can forget about the money as long as you're safe. You guys are over thinking it. Not only did they not try to take our winnings, they gave us a 50,000 gold bonus. 50,000 gold bonus? How? Let's go. Well, talk along the way. So, we're picking fights on behalf of the Bloodfang Keep? That's right, so those 50,000 gold weren't so easy to earn. What's the matter, scared? With Mo as our leader, there's nothing to be afraid of. Besides, we'll be making bank with this. That's right. The everlasting peak fears nothing. Neither do I. Good, we've still got half a month to prepare. In the meantime, let's split up. Ruashi, you should get your promotion quickly. There'll be a lot ahead of us. Alright. Mingho, head over to the Dark Brotherhood branch at Thunder City and get your assassin class. Leader. Huang Tian, Wei Shen, the two of you will stay here at Bloodfang to train. Your goal is to get to the crown of 100 victories. 100 victories? Give me a break, I'll do it. Here's 10,000 gold. Split it up and get some decent equipment and skills. If we're splitting 10,000 between the four of us, wouldn't that be 2,500 each? Since that's a part of what I've earned, does that mean the debt is clear? Are you trying to pay me back with the money I just gave you? How shameless. What about you paying me back for carrying you? Damn it. I almost forgot. That's 9,000 gold. You're a monster. Thunder City Prairie Horse Stable. The grade of this horse isn't bad. Shopkeeper, how much is this horse? Can you give me an introduction on it? This is a good horse, I am afraid you can't afford it, over there are the basic grade horses, you can go take a look. Oh. You think I can't afford it? Hello, let me introduce it to you. This is a special grade horse, the current price is 1,000 gold, but we can give you a discount if you are a member of the Profs, Shounen Association. Discount? There's no need, I will buy this horse. Help me handle the transaction, I am taking it with me. Okay. I will take care of it right away, sir. Congratulations on successfully purchasing the Silver Colt, a top-quality horse, able to increase movement speed by 200%. She sold a special grade horse, unbelievable, even more that a level 30 player is able to fork out 1,000 gold. Xiao Wang is so lucky, just the commission alone is already 100 gold. It's all because someone was being a snob, failing to recognize someone important. I have already arranged with them to move independently, I only have half a month's time. With this horse, I will have sufficient time to prepare all the materials and complete the casting for the second awakening of the thousand-bladed umbrella. Thunder City Profession Association. Hello, Elder Cheng. Congratulations, you finally completed your second awakening. I have finished gathering the smithing materials you want, I was just waiting for your arrival. Gathering these materials must have been difficult, thank you for your troubles, President Gao. How much did it cost in total? It did indeed take quite a bit of effort, but you can consider this a sponsorship from the association, you don't have to pay. These materials are for my personal use, how can I make the association pay for them, and this amount of money doesn't really mean much to me. TSSST. This is a gold member card from the Bloodfang Keep. I haven't seen you for a while, but you are really flourishing. I was just lucky, so stop refusing to take my money. Since that's the case, then I won't stand on ceremony. I see that your materials are all meant for weapon smithing, you must be trying to create a second awakening weapon. Who are you planning to look for to do it? Should I recommend you to a blacksmith? Your guess is right, thanks for your kindness, but I already have a blacksmith in mind. Oh. A blacksmith that can enter your eyes, I really want to know who it is. He's called Jiang Wenliang. Elder Jiang. I heard he has a strange temper, you actually have a friendly relationship with him. It turns out President Gao knows him as well. He almost became the president of Sky Peak City's Blacksmith Association that year, of course I know him. And Sky Peak City is going through some turbulent times recently, he might even get embroiled in it. Elder Jiang actually has such a history, what kind of crisis is it exactly, can you tell me about it? It's related to the turmoils of the higher-ups in the Blacksmith Association, I can only tell you what I know. For your journey this time, you will definitely get drawn into the commotions of Sky Peak City's Black Smith Association. If Elder Jiang were to come out of retirement, please help to recommend me to him. No problem. The materials for the second stage flowing light thousand-bladed umbrella have been gathered. Now I just have to return to Novice Village to look for Elder Jiang. Other than him, no one can coordinate with me and complete the smithing. There's still some time. I should try out the 10 random draws for the treasure chest. My luck isn't bad. All of them are actually second awakening equipment with an item level above 40. I can swap them with the level 25 equipment on me right now. Magic Deflector, grade, excellent. There's actually a level 50 accessory. As long as they are not more than 20 levels above me, I can be immune to all magic. If I just raise my magic resistance a bit more in the future, even magic classes will have to avoid me when they see me. The first 5 equipments have already exceeded my expectations. Let's see if there are any more surprises. Congratulations on obtaining an intermediate EXP book. Congratulations on obtaining an intermediate EXP book. Congratulations on obtaining a spider silk hunting net. EXP books and tools are not too bad as well. There's only 2 Starlight treasure chests left. Come on, Starlight treasure chest. Fiery chain girdle, grade, epic, armor type, male. Rodrigo's ring, grade, epic. Epic tier equipment and a 3rd awakening mage accessory. I didn't expect to get a 3rd awakening equipment when I am only in the 2nd awakening. My equipment have really undergone a huge improvement. I wonder how strong I will get once I swap in all these items. Screw your misunderstanding. You are asking for a beating. Who the hell are you? Are you seeking death? Boss Joe, what's going on? He purposely broke our fishing rods and is now slandering us, saying there are issues with the things we are selling. I see. I will give you 3 seconds to let go of my arm, otherwise you will bear the consequence. Bear the consequence? I would like to see what kind of consequence it is. My lord. Please show mercy. This lowly one offended you just now. I am indeed the one that's slandering the boss on purpose. I was wrong. I am trash. If I see you again, your arm won't be the only thing that will be broken. Hello, I am Bai Lu from the Bai Corporation in the capital. Can we exchange contacts? Lulu, you. Do you think you're worthy to call me Lulu? A useless fellow like you should stay further away from me. I have nothing to do with what happened just now. It's just that fellow trying to seek fame. Take a look. I am not interested. I don't know anything about the capital's Bai Corporation. If you don't want to have your arms or legs broken, you should quickly get lost too. How dare you insult our Bai family? I will remember you. Little friend's progress is really shocking. But this lady called Bai Lu, her background isn't simple. You have to be careful, and I don't know what's going on today. A lot of experts came to Novice Village. Don't worry about me. A lot of experts, looks like they are here for Elder Jiang. Then what Gao Jin said must be true. Since I am here, let's pick out some good fishing tools as a present for when I meet Elder Qin. Damn, he must be a real bigwig. That horse is so cool. Hoo, you can tell that the horse is expensive just from looking at it. It's so good looking. There must be some lucky people that will conquer the secret realm with the bigwig. So envious. Bigwig, can we exchange contacts? I can do your laundry, cook your meals, and warm your bed. Doing this is still too ostentatious in the Novice Village. Isn't this Elder Jiang's blacksmith shop? There are actually so many people gathered here. It looks like they also got the news. This is the capital's Bai Corporation's eldest daughter Bai Lu, representing her family to seek an audience with Elder Jiang. Please pass on the message. I already said it before, the boss is resting for a few days and will not be meeting anyone. There will be no exceptions. Did you report that we are from the Bai Corporation? Shop assistant, please pass on the message, Ching Qianma is here to seek an audience. Didn't you hear? He's resting and will not be meeting anyone. Just go hand this over to Elder Jiang. This, you can wait here. This fellow again. Don't worry my lady, if we can't enter, this fellow won't be able to enter either. Boss, someone is looking for you. Didn't I tell you not to disturb me today? This person asked me to hand over this scroll to you. Scroll. It's him. Look, I told you. This fellow is still putting up a front, sending in some kind of scroll. My ancestor. Just quickly come in if you are here. Why bother sending in some scroll? You were resting, I was afraid I might disturb you. That was just to deal with these bunch of flies, I have been looking forward to seeing you again. Get lost, all of you, stop gathering around here. Elder Jiang, why don't you put on some clothes first, I am afraid people might misunderstand. What misunderstanding, I am more worried that I might have neglected you. You never visit a place for no reason, to come looking for me, are you trying to forge your second stage divine weapon? This tea isn't bad. My little ancestor, stop keeping me on 10 terhooks, I am about to die from anxiety. Your guess is right, I am indeed here today to prepare to forge the second stage flowing light 1000-bladed umbrella. Have you already gathered all the materials you need? That's great. I have gathered all 12 main materials, I have also prepared quite a bit of supplementary materials, I am here today to ask you to help me with it. You didn't have to, I have plenty of supplementary materials with me, you shouldn't have wasted your money. Look, rainbow crystal, mountain ocean dragon silk, scarlet refining stone, these items are not too bad right? These items are not too bad, but it isn't enough. These are all my hidden treasures, do you have something better? Stop boasting. Look at mine. It's actually the Blood Sun Heavenly Flame. Are you really using a material of this grade as a supplementary material? That's too extravagant. It's not just that. OMG, there's also a Flaming Thunder Rock and Black Een Draconic Sand. Did you get rich overnight? If I remember it correctly, the Enyang Holy Silk only drops from the Flaming Spider Girl Quilayag. She is a level 40 wild boss, how did you manage to get it? Please don't tell me you went to fight her by yourself. You really are a monster. It's not just your blacksmithing talent that's blessed by heaven, your battle talent is even more horrifying. For our country Xia to have a genius like you, it's really lucky. Don't worry, I have practiced for half a year after receiving your pointers, my forging standard has already improved by a mile. For the forging mission this time, I will definitely give it my all. It's exactly because I know how capable Elder Jiang is, that's why I came to find you, don't worry. Then let's begin immediately. Little brother, how come you guys are closed today? My apologies, Elder Jiang is busy with some matters today, that's why we are closed. My name is Du Shui, my father is a member of Sky Peak City's Blacksmith Association, the reason I am here today is to ask Elder Jiang for help. I already said he is busy, it's useless no matter what you say. This is a small token of my sincerity, please accept it, all you have to do is pass on this letter. I can pass it on for you. But I will say this first, whether Elder Jiang agrees to meet you is not up to me. Alright, thank you little brother. The furnace is burning well, we can begin any time. There's no need to rush, a slow process results in fine work. Elder Jiang, there's a few more people outside, I already told them we are closed today, but the young man leading them said that they are from Sky Peak City's Blacksmith Association and his father has written a letter for you. Based on the way he speaks, it doesn't seem like he's lying, so I came in specially to inform you about it. Give me the letter. This must be related to the turmoil of the higher-ups within Sky Peak City's Blacksmith Association that President Gao mentioned. Let that stinky brat wait in the parlor, I will speak to him once I am done. Yes. Elder Jiang, are you in some kind of trouble? No, it's just some matters of the past, sorry about it, let's continue. Elder Jiang, as a top-tier blacksmith, you should know the basic requirements of forging. If you are unable to adjust your emotional state, then I can only do this by myself. No, I have endured half a year of practice just to wait for this chance. I have been dreaming every day of taking part in the forging of the flowing light thousand-bladed umbrella. Then tell me why you lost control of yourself just now. Even if you are strong, you are still just a vagrant, so I didn't want to involve you in this matter, it's better if you just drop it. This is an elder's emblem of the Profs' Shounen Association. How do you have something like that? Of course I got it by passing the test. Is it sufficient now with the identity of an elder of the Profs' Shounen Association? So young, yet you have already acquired an elder's emblem, you are surprisingly remarkable. But with the current relationship between the Blacksmith Association and Profession Association, even if you have the identity of an elder, it's probably useless. The grievances between them, I already know about it, this problem has existed for a long time, so let's not think about it for now, let's talk about your problem. Regarding this matter, it's a really long story. That year, in Apocalypse Continent, the Sky Peak City's Blacksmith Association was famous. Many young people with the blacksmith profession came to Sky Peak City. I myself also came to Sky Peak City. My master's name is Dong Hufei, he was one of the top-ranking blacksmiths in Apocalypse Continent. Being able to become his disciple was my fortune, but it also my misfortune. Master looked highly upon my talent, accepting me as his disciple, but it wasn't to pass on his inheritance, he purely wanted a good assistant, one that can help him rise up to the peak. But I was even more outstanding than he expected. I once managed to discover a new method of forging, and was happily sharing it with everyone else. I originally thought that he would be happy for me, but this incident became the source of his jealousy towards me. In the end, during a grand tournament that decides the future of a blacksmith, he swapped my materials, causing me to fail my forging. The tournament's seeded candidate Jiang Wenliang actually made a mistake in his forging, ruining his creation. This is really such a grief. After that, my master's son, my junior brother, took out the exact same creation as me, and accused me of plagiarism. Since then, my name was stricken off from the Blacksmith Association. Actually, if I were persistent enough, I could have probably proved that my forging skills was better than both my master and my junior brother. But I was already weary, so I returned to the novice village and planned to live out my remaining life this way. Recently, many rich and powerful corporations approached me. Actually, I already heard about what's happening in Sky Peak City, but I just couldn't be bothered about it. It's already been so many years, if I didn't meet you, which reignited my passion for my profession, I would have closed down this shop. Elder Jiang, if I can help you return to the Blacksmith Association, and even help you get the position of president, what do you think about it? Boy, I know you are strong, but it's better for you not to get involved with this matter. Elder Jiang, don't misunderstand, I also have my own plans. To be honest with you, I am already establishing my own guild, Everlasting Peak. When my guild has its own base, at that time, people with advanced professions will become a great source of support. I am already an elder of the Profession Association. If I can get the Blacksmith Association and the Profession Association to work together again, it will be worth doing. The number of people in a guild has always been the core metric of whether a guild is powerful or not. If I manage to do this, Everlasting Peak will be able to rise up within a short time. I already knew that you are not an average person, but you really exceeded my expectations with such a great plan, but it's a pity, I am already old and don't wish to fight and scheme against others. Then, are you willing to continue to bear this stigma for the rest of your life? Your smithing talent is second to none, but you have been stagnant for so many years with no improvement. Do you know why? Why? Because your intentions aren't clear. With this matter stuck in your heart, you will never improve. If you want to improve, you must get rid of your inner demons. Escaping will not solve the problem. Alright, I will agree to it. Good, I already have a tentative plan. Once we are done with the forging mission today, we can have an in-depth discussion. Sure, let's get on with the forging. This is the new blueprint for my weapon. I will be in charge of forging the main materials on my side. Elder Jiang will pay attention to the temperature of the fire, as well as the ratio of the catalysts. Also, when you are adding in the supplementary materials, it has to be according to the sequence on the blueprint. Don't worry, leave it to me. I have already waited for 3 hours. Why isn't Elder Jiang here yet? Little brother, you are not lying to me, right? Currently, Elder Jiang should be forging a world-shaking masterpiece, so it's normal for him to take a much longer time. You better speak softly. If you were to affect Elder Jiang, you will be responsible for it. What world-shaking masterpiece? Is it an epic tier equipment? Hey. No, you can't enter. Don't worry, I am not entering. This is. What kind of weapon is it exactly? The aura is way too horrifying. Success. Ha. We succeeded. Second stage, flowing light 1000-bladed umbrella. Congratulations on successfully forging the SS rank silver weapon flowing light 1000-bladed umbrella. Obtain 12,000 blacksmithing EXP. Current EXP is 100,000/100,000. You can go to the Blacksmith Association to complete the promotion mission to become an advanced blacksmith. The weapon is currently in an unsharpened state. All attributes will decrease by 50%. To sharpen the weapon and unlock all its abilities, you will need to soak it in the blood of a boss creature that's above level 40. Flowing light 1000-bladed umbrella, second stage, quality, epic, silver, weapon type, one-handed. I really did not waste my time running around for nothing with these attributes. It's really awesome. I touched the threshold of the scholar grade. I can now try for a promotion. It's all due to you. Without you, I might have remained an advanced blacksmith for the rest of my life. I already told you, as long as you can get rid of your inner demons, you will be able to quickly improve. It doesn't matter, I still have to thank you. If you have any matters in the future, as long as I am able to help, I will never refuse. Right, Elder Jiang, if you want to get promoted to a scholar-grade blacksmith, do you have to go to the Blacksmith Association? Your guess is right. If I want to get promoted, I have to go back. But with the current situation, how could I be so shameless and return? It doesn't matter, let's go listen to the story of the person outside first, then we can think about it. Uncle Jiang, I finally found you. Our Du family is in trouble. So you are Tian Lei's son. You said your father is in trouble in your letter. What's going on? Uncle Jiang, your whereabouts have already been exposed. Dong Hufei said you have already been excommunicated, yet you are still working as a blacksmith, and it's ruining the reputation of the Blacksmith Association. He's now trying to capture you and bring you back for punishment. When the higher-ups of the Blacksmith Association were voting regarding this matter, my father voted for the opposition and quarreled with him, thus offending him. Now my father is being contained by him. I really have no other way out. That's why I am here to look for you. That undying old bastard, is he still unwilling to let me off? I already came all the way to the novice village to hide. What more does he want? Do you see it now, Elder Jiang? Even if you want to escape, they might not be willing to let you off. If you want to thoroughly settle the grievances with Dong Hufei, I am afraid you will have to go back to the Blacksmith Association. You have to break through to the scholar grade anyway, you might as well just go. Uncle Jiang, you already broke through to the scholar grade? That's great. If that's the case, then my father can be saved. Your father has past ties with me, I definitely wouldn't just sit by and watch. Wait for me to have a detailed plan, then I will return to Sky Peak City with you. Xiao Shui, this esteemed customer beside me is called Qing Qianma, I only managed to touch the threshold of the scholar grade due to his help. I greet Mr. Cheng, many thanks for your assistance. Your father should still be safe for now, Dong Hufei's main goal should still be Elder Jiang, so you don't have to worry. I will be going with you guys to Sky Peak City at that time, I have a big gift for the Blacksmith Association. That's great. Such imposing manner is definitely not something a mere level 32 awakener should have. I thought he was Elder Jiang's disciple because he was so young, I didn't expect him to actually be so powerful. Since it's already decided, then let's start taking action. I am going to go prepare, I will see you at Sky Peak City in 2 weeks. The weapon upgrade has been completed, it's time to begin the next step of the plan. Heh, AOA, can you do it? I succeeded in 13 consecutive wins. TCH. What's there to be proud of? I am ahead of you by 2 consecutive wins, why don't you try doing that? So be it. This person is full of killing intent, do you know him Old Wei? Never seen him before, but he's definitely not an average person. Brother Huang, Brother Wei, did I scare you guys? This outfit is so cool, right? You are becoming mischievous. To dare scare your older brothers, you have really grown up. Looks like you have passed the test of the assassin organization. Looking at the Mei character on the token hanging on your waist, that should be a rank within the assassin organization. Around what kind of standards do you need for that rank? The assassin rankings are split into Tian, Sha, Di, Ju, Qi, Mei, Wang, Liang, a total of 8 ranks. For my Mei rank, it should be second in ranking for anyone below the 3rd awakening. That's not bad, but you still have to work harder. Where's the team leader? Is he not back yet? It's not just him, little sister Ruashi also isn't back yet. Do you guys think that they might have eloped together? You can't joke about such things, if Lao Mo were to hear you, you would definitely suffer again. Bullshit, do you think I am afraid of him? Even if he's here, I will still say the same thing. Us brothers are here suffering, but him, we don't even know where he went. Who knows where he went to enjoy himself? Brother Wei. Mingho, don't stop me, there are some things I can no longer keep to myself. Qing Qianma, that stinky brat, he might be good as a teacher, but as a leader, he really can't make it. With other teams, other than daily training, there are also team-building parties, sometimes there will even be a matchmaking event or hydrotherapy etc. But for us? There's not a single shit. Why aren't you guys saying anything? Io. Who the hell dares to kick my butt, are you seeking death? It's me, I am back after enjoying myself. Oh, so it's my most respected team leader. Then it's no problem. Team leader, you are finally back. How come you two are back together, you couldn't have really eloped, right? What nonsense, I completed my 2nd awakening by myself and ran into him on the way back. I see that you guys have completed the goal I set for you guys, our Everlasting Peaks framework has been formed, it's time for us to show ourselves and shake up the Apocalypse continent a little. Outside Sky Peak City. Lao Mo, why are we going to Sky Peak City? Isn't Magnificent City the closest main city from Thunder City? We are going to Sky Peak City this time for 2 matters, it will be our team's first mission. 2 matters. I only know the mission of messing with other arenas that Gu Qian commissioned us for, what's the other matter? The second matter is to assist an old friend of mine to seize the president position of Sky Peak City's Blacksmith Association. Blacksmith Association. Although it's not an organization with battle as its core, they are still quite a strong faction. I will probably handle that matter by myself, but I will have to leave the arena mission to you guys. Are you afraid? Who's afraid? Whoever's afraid will become your grandson. Good, then let's go. Mountain Mist Arena. Seems like Gu Qian's Bloodfang Keep is indeed a little boring, it's so much more lively here. You guys wait here first, I will form a temporary team. Hello, I would like to establish a temporary team to take part in team matches. Hello, establishing a temporary team will cost 500 gold. May I know what's the name of your team? Everlasting Peak. Team Triumph in the Skies Team Leader, Everlasting Peak, the name sounds pretty arrogant. These small teams aren't that capable, but their names are pretty exaggerated. Hey! What did you say? We will get chased out if we have a conflict here, forget it. Team Leader, don't be such a coward. Let's register our team first. The team levels are divided into Black Iron, Bronze, Silver, Gold, Platinum, Diamond, Star Kings, a total of 8 levels. Such level divisions are commonly used across Apocalypse Continent. Team Everlasting Peak is currently in the Black Iron level. If you want to rise to the Bronze level, you will need to earn 100 victory points. Every victory will earn you 10 points, and every loss will deduct 6 points. According to this point system, we can rise to the Bronze level if we win 10 consecutive rounds. That's pretty fast. Yes. 10 consecutive victories. Such a brag. Right, I would like to bet on Team Everlasting Peak's victory for their next match. The bet is 3,000 gold, this isn't against the rules, right? You can bet on your own team's victory, but you are not allowed to bet on defeat. Then we would like them to be our opponent, how about it? Whispers. That's against the rules, and they are a Bronze level team. Their team leader is level 38, their team is stronger than you guys won't be a match for them, and you also just placed a bet on yourself. You don't have to worry about that. Hey, raise 500 gold, it's yours if you can help us arrange that. Sir, I am a long-standing employee, I have been conscientious for tens of years. For me to break the rules of the arena, you have to pay more. Whispers. Team Everlasting Peak and Team Triumph in the Skies, please proceed to Battlefield No. 987. The team match will start in 10 minutes. I thought you were going to tolerate their insults, but you actually spent money just to match up with them. How petty, I like it. Lao Mo, their levels are higher than us, isn't it a bit risky? The word risk doesn't exist in my dictionary. Let's go, take the field. Team Leader Zhang, we are really lucky to actually run into that new team, this will be our victory for sure. There's 2 of them wearing black outfits and masks, they are trying really hard to be mysterious. Battle start, if any members don't arrive within 3 minutes, their team will be declared the loser. Please quickly make your way to the battlefield. For this battle, we will end it in around 10 minutes. Alright, 10 minutes it shall be. Which 2 teams are fighting? Team Triumph in the Skies and some newly registered team called Everlasting Peak. There's nothing to see, the difference between them is too big. It's a Black Iron team where all their members just completed their second awakening. Huang Tian will be the main attacker later, Ruashi will support. Lao Wei can do as you wish in the back, Mingho will attack their rear, that's all I request from you guys. The other is a bronze team with an average level that's higher than all of them, the result is obvious. Heh. The battle is about to start, both teams get ready, 3, 2, 1, start. Why are there only 3 of them? Even if there's an invisible silver moon, there should be 4 of them. They have a useless vagrant, he should also be invisible. In one spurt, get rid of them. He's obviously only level 33, how is he so strong? Ah! How is this girl's attack speed so fast? This is bad, our paladin got ambushed by the Silvermoon. To dare leave me with such an opening, get ready to face some horrors. Corrosion Rain. Descend. Corrosion deals dark elemental damage over time to the targets, able to stack up to a maximum of 5, with a 12 seconds duration. This rain causes damage, suppress their Cursemancer, we cannot allow him to easily cast spells. Berserk Gatling Gun. I am gonna shoot you dead. Get inside the corrosion rain to calm yourself down. Ugh ha. Ah. What's going on? They have a lower level compared to us, why are we being beaten down one-sidedly? Damn it. We got caught in their RHYDHMM. Ha ah. Gather. Stop being led around by them, main formation. Blood Echo. Use our combination skill. Disrupt their formation, we cannot allow them to use their combination skill. Swoosh. I am not letting you disturb us. It's the classic combination skill of Team Triumph in the skies. The combination move has appeared. Team Everlasting Peak has no chance now. Combination skill, Blood Grip. Go to hell. Crap. This. You can't even handle this. You got to train more when we go back. How is this possible? He managed to block our combination attack alone, what kind of weapon is that? Lao Mo, is this the new creation you forged with Elder Jiang? That's way too cool. Alright, let's quickly end this battle. Where are you looking at? I am here too. Damn it. This is to educate you guys a little, don't be so arrogant next time. For minutes 58 seconds, 10 minutes was way too long. Congratulations to Team Everlasting Peak for winning. They currently have one victory, obtaining 10 points and 400,000 EXP. The EXP in team matches are much higher than individual matches. If we continue with this, wouldn't our progress be really slow? What's this situation? Team Triumph in the skies with 9 consecutive victories actually got wrecked by some new team. Even their combination skill was broken. Look at how their masks hide their information, the two of them should be assassins from the Dark Brotherhood, they are the only ones with such an equipment. Hello, this is the 3,000 gold you won from the previous match, a total of 6,000 gold. No rush. Help me place another bet on Team Everlasting Peak's victory again, 3,000 gold. Huh? Don't you need to take a rest? No need, we are rushing for time. Congratulations to Team Everlasting Peak for winning, they currently have 2 consecutive victories, obtaining 20 points and 500,000 EXP. Congratulations to Team Everlasting Peak for winning, they currently have 6 consecutive victories, obtaining 60 points and 800,000 EXP. Congratulations to Team Everlasting Peak for winning, achieving the impressive feat of 10 consecutive victories, obtaining 100 points and 1 million EXP, the team level has been upgraded to bronze. Lao Mo, how much did we earn today? Tell us so that we can be happy about it too. It's not that much, around 20,000 gold. Earning 20,000 gold in such a short time is not much. Lao Mo, your appetite is getting bigger and bigger. Du Xia and I have reached Sky Peak City, we are at Moon and waiting for you to come discuss the matter of the Blacksmith Association. Jiang Wenliang. Everyone, I will need to go to the Blacksmith Association to handle some matters for the next few days. You guys will stick to the plan and continue to challenge individual matches. Is this regarding the seizing of the president position in the Blacksmith Association? Are you going by yourself? That's right, this is an important matter that's related to the future development of our guild. Why? Do you not believe that I can complete this mission, or are you afraid that you will lose after I leave? How can that be? It's not like we never fought in individual matches before, don't worry about us and go. Exactly, I am also here as a safety net. If you were to start fighting in the Blacksmith Association, remember to send us a message, we will come and help you out. Then we will split up and proceed. The same goes for you guys, send me a message immediately if you run into any problems. Are Elder Jiang and the others staying here? Elder Jiang, you here? Kid, you are finally here. Mr. Cheng, do we just go directly to the association now? Elder Jiang, your identity is still currently unfit for you to be exposed to them. If we were to go there directly, I am afraid they might capture you and lock you up. I will take the lead first, when things are settled then I will bring out Elder Jiang, that's the most reliable method. That won't do, if the Blacksmith Association was to find out, you will also get implicated. The Blacksmith Association is just a bunch of non-awakeners, even if they had recruited outsiders, I am not afraid. Do you not trust in my strength? I know it's useless to try to stop you, you can go, but you have to promise me that if the situation isn't right, you will withdraw immediately. Don't worry. Elder Jiang, if I want to leave, a mere Blacksmith Association will not be able to stop me. Mr. Cheng is virtuous. If you are able to save my father, our Du family will be under your lead. I'm just lending a helping hand, don't mind it. You two should rest early, wait for my good news tomorrow. Can Mr. Cheng really be able to do this alone? Don't worry, the Blacksmith Association won't know what kind of monster will be taking them on tomorrow. Sky Peak City Blacksmith Association. They might be slightly weaker than the Profession Association, but I have to say that the Blacksmith Association is pretty rich. Brother, are you also here to participate in the entrance exam of the Blacksmith Association? No, I am here to participate in the qualification exam of an advanced rank blacksmith. Did I mishear him? That kid is participating in the advanced rank blacksmith exam? You heard it right, I heard it as well. How old is he? Is he that awesome? I won't believe it even if you beat me to death. And I am participating in the scholar rank exam. I know how to boast as well, heh heh. I am sorry, please undergo the testing again. This doesn't make sense, this is a new testing instrument, there shouldn't be any problems. Current blacksmith level is intermediate. Current EXP is 100,000/100,000, able to apply for the advanced rank blacksmith exam. He's really in the intermediate rank. You are qualified to participate in the exam, please register over here. My God, I am really blind. Not only did I miss the chance to get to know a bigwig, I even offended him. Advanced rank blacksmith exam venue. Qing Qianma, 19 years old, level 32 vagrant, teacher, Wen Liang, so young, a vagrant, is actually already an intermediate rank blacksmith. Yes, can I enter? Go ahead, your spot is on the second row on the left, go look for it yourself. After waiting for half a day, I finally saw a good sprout. A 19-year-old dual awakener, I hope you can give me a surprise. Go to the data room, check if there's a master blacksmith called Wen Liang. Yes. If my luck is good, I might be able to get 2 capable people for the association. So young, and he's already participating in the advanced rank exam. He must be at the wrong venue. This is the exam for the advanced rank blacksmith. He's really a candidate. This is for advanced rank blacksmith. The younger generations will surpass us in time. Let me introduce myself first, I am a member of Sky Peak City's Blacksmith Association, Advanced Rank Blacksmith Chen Shixin. The one beside me is Long, he's also an association member, he will be the invigilator for the advanced rank exam this time. Now I will announce the details and rules for the exam. The exam will be divided into 2 rounds. For the first round, within the given time, you need to pick out the correct materials according to the criteria and design a forging blueprint. This may sound simple, but it is testing you on your basic knowledge on forging. Based on just this exam alone, it seems like the blacksmith association isn't too bad. Is Dong Shuecheng here? Why do I not see him? He already entered the city more than 10 minutes ago, he should be here soon. Even if he's the son of Elder Dong, he can't just ignore the rules, I will at most give him another 5 minutes. Relax, relax. Why isn't it starting yet? Didn't you hear? Elder Dong's son isn't here yet, so we have to wait for him. Elder Dong, they must be the father and son that framed Elder Jiang. What Du Shui said is right, the current blacksmith association is indeed rotten to the core. I am sorry, Representative Chen. I was delayed by a banquet. Your spot is in the center of the second row, quickly go over, the exam is about to start. Alright, it's good that you are here, let's get started. This guy doesn't even look like he's 20 years old. There's actually such a young fellow in the advanced rank exam. Seeing that he's taking the advanced rank exam when he's not even 40 years old, he's not totally useless. Get to your spot quickly. What are you waiting for? Humph. This kid is neither humble nor arrogant, but is calm and collected. Looks like he's indeed a talent, I hope he doesn't disappoint me. The question for today's exam first round is to design a blueprint. The completed weapon must have an item level of 50 or above, with an attack power of 150 or higher, and the weight cannot exceed 3 kg. Please design your blueprint and pick out the materials you need within an hour. Now, the exam begins. Brother Chen, do you think the passing rate for today will exceed 15%? You personally chose this question, so tell me your expectations. The question I chose isn't that simple, the number of people who can advance to the second round will be less than 10%. Shuecheng's personality might be bad, but I have to say, he is still pretty capable. Humph. It's just his father that taught him well. Why hasn't that kid started yet? Is he a fool that got stumped by the first round? Brother Chen, I see that you care a lot about this young fellow, does he have something except Tianol in him? I don't see anything special at this moment, my judgment might have been wrong. Done. It's all thanks to my father's speculation about the questions. If I hand in this answer, there should be no one here that can surpass me. Heh. I thought he was someone special, but he's only starting now, looks like he's just an embroidered pillow. This kid only started designing after half the time has passed, but seriously, that drawing speed is extreme. The requirement for designing a blueprint is precision, not speed, he's only starting after half the time is gone, I am inclined to think that he's rushing his work. It's my first time drawing a blueprint so seriously, it's not bad, now I need to pick the materials. Heh. How did this guy even muddle his way into becoming an intermediate rank blacksmith? He doesn't even know that the fiery ancient gold and the wind spirit stone have conflicting properties. He's even using 5 kg of the fiery ancient gold as his main material, he's really an ignorant idiot. A summer insect cannot talk about ice, a frog in a well cannot talk about the sea. Some pig-headed people will start talking nonsense when they see something that exceeds their knowledge, the words coming out of their mouth are always disgusting. You dare to scold me? Do you know who my father is? This is an exam, stop causing a ruckus. Alright, the first round of the exam is over, everyone should stop what they are doing, if you continue working, you will be sent out immediately. Representative Chen will begin his evaluation. The blueprint is drawn very carefully, it's at most a C+, fail. There's a problem with the proportion of the materials, it's impossible to forge a weapon that meets the requirements, fail. The design is pretty novel, it can barely be a B-, pass. The reasoning behind this design is not bad, it's an A, the pairings of the materials are also rational and meet the standard required. Only an A. Representative Chen should take a closer look. Do you think you can teach me how to evaluate? 5 kg of fiery ancient gold, is this the material you chose? Yes, is there a problem? How are you going to catalyze such a huge amount of fiery ancient gold? And you even have the conflicting wind spirit stone among your materials, what kind of pairing is this? Are you mocking this exam? Raise the temperature to 6,000 degrees, using the 4 techniques of light, slow, heavy and rapid, hammer it 1,000 times, add sulfuric sand as you remove the impurities, let the temperature rise, then continue hammering and forging. Is this method okay? Kid, do you even know how to forge? Hammering 1,000 times with the 4 techniques and raising the temperature higher, is that kind of control something a human can do? Although the skills needed are extreme, it really could work if we were to go according to this method, but the premise is that there must be a blacksmith that can achieve it. Then I will barely consider the materials a pass. Now let's take a look at your blueprint. That's also a pass, Representative Chen, you aren't going easy on him, right? This blueprint is drawn pretty well. No, it's drawn extremely well, even I wouldn't be able to draw such a perfect blueprint. Just with the standard of this blueprint alone, I am giving you an A+, if A+ wasn't the highest evaluation available, I would have given you something higher. You flatter me. Representative Chen, you are being publicly biased towards this candidate, that's inappropriate, right? Exactly, the Blacksmith Association has always upheld the principle of fairness, aren't you breaking the rules? Damn Chen Shixin. You are actually publicly helping someone through the back door. I will definitely report this to my father when I return. Brother Chen, today is a public exam after all, young Master Dong is also here, if Elder Dong hears about this matter, we will both be in trouble. My gradings are all according to the candidate's level, I am not afraid even if you were to impeach me. Giving an A+ just based on the blueprint, it's indeed a bit arbitrary on your end, Representative Chen. Why don't you come to a decision after the next round? That fellow must be sick. Representative Chen is speaking up for him and he doesn't appreciate his kindness. There must be something wrong with his brain. I originally thought he had some skills, but he is just an idiot, and something's wrong with his brain. Since you put it that way, then I will not give you a grade for this round. During the second round, prove that you can forge a weapon using these materials, otherwise you shall bear the consequences. This kid might be arrogant, but what he just did has cleared the room that I have personal considerations for him, he's a good sprout. But we will still have to see whether he has the capabilities for the next round. Since the evaluation for the first round is done, let's quickly begin with the second forging exam. Then I shall announce, the first round has ended, 90 people have been disqualified, 12 people passed. Candidates who have been disqualified, you can leave the venue at any time. If you wish to serve the second round of the exam, please move to the viewing area on the right. I would like to see how you are going to use those materials to complete the blueprint. Representative Chen's arrangement is good, we have now become supervisors. Even if that kid tries to pull some tricks later, we will be able to see it clearly. I don't believe it, there's no way he can go against the conventional methods. Now we will proceed with the second round of the exam. Within 3 hours, the candidate will have to forge the weapon according to their blueprint. As for the candidate who ranks first with a final result of at least an A grade, the Blacksmith Association will directly confer him with the title of a representative and also reward him with 10,000 gold. The second round officially begins. An A grade, this 100,000 reward is mine for sure. What are you looking at? Trying to learn from me. It's a pity, my methods are very complex, it's not something a fellow like you can comprehend. The weapon you are trying to forge, it turns out to be a dagger. If that's the case, the changes I have to make won't be much. Is he making impromptu changes to his blueprint? There's only 3 hours for the second round, he's actually trying to make changes to his blueprint? He is taking this too lightly. Maybe he realized that the blueprint he drew just now isn't possible to forge, so he's trying to remedy it. Troublemaker. We were kind enough to give him a chance, and now he's actually trying to make changes to his blueprint at the last minute. I am going to revoke his qualification as a candidate. It's fine, since we already gave him the chance, we can continue watching and wait for him to fail. He will eventually get the punishment he deserves. The dagger that Dong Xueqing designed is on the heavier side. I have to make some minor adjustments to the material ratios for my new blueprint. This piece is just right. Fool, such a big piece of fiery ancient gold, I will see how you are going to handle it. The temperature is almost there, it's about time to start forging. OMG, it's the biggest forging hammer available, I can't even raise it with both hands, and he's actually using it with just one. Damn, he's definitely an awakener. And he's definitely one with strength as his main attribute. Didn't they say a dual awakener's secondary profession advancement speed will be slower? How did his blacksmithing reach such a level? So he is a rare dual awakener, no wonder you are being lenient towards him. A dual awakener might be rarely seen, but there's almost no one that can advance equally in both fields. So we will still have to see the final result before coming to any conclusions. He's using the 4 techniques forging method with a 25 kg hammer, isn't that fellow too extreme? This won't do, don't panic, he's just strong, I still have my trump card, there's no problem. To be able to use the 4 techniques despite using such a huge hammer, I am convinced. He's about to throw in the wind spirit stone, everyone pay attention. Is he really going to succeed? Then all our years of studying, isn't all of that wasted? 1,000 times of hammering completed, it's now the final step. Wait, look at young Master Dong's side, what's that? It's an embryonic advancement. The weapon is showing signs of advancement even before its shape is fully formed. As expected from the son of Elder Dong, this inheritance isn't something we can compete with. Humph. No matter how ingenious your methods are, in front of my inherited forging methods, you are just displaying slight skills in front of an expert. That must be the embryonic advancement technique that Elder Jiang developed, it's indeed breathtaking. But that isn't the best solution, the glory that this pair of father and son stole from you, I will help you get it back. Is he crazy? With a temperature of 1100 degrees, throwing in the wind spirit stone will cause the embryo to crumble. What exactly is he doing? Wait, why is there a slight chill spreading? What's happening? Why is the temperature dropping? Damn, look at the furnace, there's actually a blue light within it. Ha ha ha. I already knew you wouldn't be able to do it, but I didn't expect you to not even form an embryo, a trash like you don't deserve to be a blacksmith. I am going to report it to the association, revoking your qualification as an intermediate blacksmith. It's a pity, I thought I could witness a brand new forging method, looks like it was just me overthinking. What exactly have I been looking forward to? Was I really expecting him to forcefully fuse the fiery ancient gold and the wind spirit stone? It's done. What exactly did he do? These violent vibrations and horrifying breaths are visions that only appear from a masterpiece. It's actually another advancement. And based on the degree of the visions, it far surpasses Dong Xueqing. My God, I really witnessed a brand new forging method. Who exactly is he? These are the visions that only appear from a masterpiece. Someone has forged a masterpiece. It's from the advanced blacksmith exams venue. Looks like a genius is about to be born. Blacksmith Association's Elder Dong Hufei. An epic tier masterpiece, could it be forged by Shuecheng? Blacksmith Association's President Shi Dong. Its forging visions, is an exceptional genius emerging from our Blacksmith Association. This is an E-. Is Brother Chen not feeling well? Epic tier masterpiece. Qing Qianhua forged an epic tier masterpiece during an exam. I announce, Qing Qianhua is ranked first for today's exam. No, that's definitely impossible. I don't believe it. He looked at my blueprint during the exam, then suddenly made changes to his own. He's obviously copying my work. I don't approve of his grade. Qing Qianhua's craft in forging is obviously above Dong Shuecheng, and he's actually saying he is copying his work. He's used to having his way by depending on his father. How does that old saying go? That's right, a cornered dog will jump over the wall. Dong Shuecheng, a loss is a loss, don't be an embarrassment to our Blacksmith Association. Chen Shixin. You have defended this kid again and again, you must have some kind of personal considerations for him. You can report me or impeach me, but that's after the exam. Right now, I am the one who is in charge here. You. Shut your mouth, Shuecheng. Father. So he's the main culprit that framed Elder Jiang's master, Dong Hufei. Greetings, Elder Dong. Father, you are here just in time. Representative Chen, as the person in charge of the exam is publicly covering up for a candidate, I was just about to go to the association to report him. You can stop, I already know about the matters here. You are the candidate that forged an epic tier masterpiece using fiery ancient gold. To actually be someone so young. It's me. Does Elder Dong have any advice? To have such achievements at such a young age, who's your master? To have such achievements at such a young age, who's your master? His information states that it's Wen Liang, but I already checked the internal sources of our association. There doesn't seem to be any information on this person. Wen Liang, the name does sound a little bit familiar. My master doesn't care about fame and fortune, so he's not very famous. Alright, then the first place for this advanced exam will tentatively be Qing Qianhua, but as for the 10,000 gold reward for first place, it will only be given after the association has come to an agreement. Father. In addition, our association will need to meet with your master. I hope you can pass on the message to him. Meeting my master. I can help to pass on the Blacksmith Association's message, but I cannot guarantee that my master will agree to it. But since the Blacksmith Association has acknowledged my results, in a few days, I will come to collect my certification and my reward. For now I bid my farewell. Father, are you just going to let him go like this? And this Chen Shixin, he's obviously covering up for him for his own selfish motives. You shut your mouth. Shixin, you managed the exam this time pretty well. Being fair and just, I will request for the recognition of your merits to the association. It's what I ought to do. There's no need for the elder to request for such things. You bastard, follow me. Father, why did you give the first place of the exam to that kid? With your position, as long as you speak up, what can Chen Shixin do? The Blacksmith Association belongs to our Dong family. Why do we need to give in to a representative? Shut up. You fool. Father. President Shi is already old. The handover of the Blacksmith Association's President Sit-Ion is near. If this matter were to get any bigger, the entire association would know that a young genius has appeared. What good will it do for us? The most important thing right now is to rope in mid-rank representatives like Chen Shixin, to vote for me during the election, and you dare to offend them? Bear with it for now. When I become the Blacksmith Association's president, what's a mere advanced exam worth? Even if you want to become a scholar next year, I can help you with that. Father, I understand. As for that kid, we can't just ignore him as well. Wen Liang, this name sounds really familiar, you go find someone to investigate. Yes, father. Moon in. You passing the advanced blacksmith exam isn't surprising, but I didn't expect you to be able to forge an epic tier masterpiece with the exam's materials. I just adopted your concept and managed to improve it, that's all. I did come up with the idea, but I didn't expect there to really be someone who's able to succeed with such a ridiculous forging method. He's not even 20 years old, yet he already possesses the qualifications to become an advanced blacksmith, and even Elder Jiang has to learn from him. What kind of monster is this? Du Shui, are you able to contact the Blacksmith Association's president? President Shi. President Shi is already quite old, he has been in a retirement state in recent years. It's not difficult to contact him, but if there isn't anything important, I am afraid it will be hard to invite him out. During this exam, my creation should have already alarmed the higher-ups of the Blacksmith Association, but Dong Hufei wouldn't acknowledge my results that easily. He will definitely investigate my identity. But since he wants to investigate, then we longer have to hide as well, we can just expose him and reveal the truth in front of President Shi. President Shi is fair and just, but are you really confident in helping me explain clearly what happened that year? Don't worry. Elder Jiang. With Mr. Chang's help, Du Shui, we'll go through water and thread on fire to get this thing done. Alright, then let's do it now, time is tight. 2 days later. I should be bleed to get my 10,000 gold reward for first place in the previous exam today, right? Ha ha ha. Little brother Cheng, you seem to value the money more than the advanced blacksmith certified cation. I am a pragmatic person, compared to illusory things like a certification, I care more about what I can get personally. He probably doesn't know how much money he can make after getting the advanced blacksmith certification. Don't worry, I am bringing you to meet the higher-ups of the association this time. As long as you join the association, whether it's the advanced blacksmith certification, or the previously promised 10,000 gold, neither would be a problem. They are here, he's the Qing Qianma that I mentioned to you guys previously. How young, so he's the one who forged the epic tier masterpiece. Has this little fellow really reached the level of an advanced blacksmith? That's right, did you reach an agreement with your master? How is it? I already had an ample conversation with my master yesterday, he still refused to show up. Oh. Did your master not want to come, or doesn't dare to? Elder Dong, what do you mean? I think it's better for our exceptional genius Qing Qianma to tell us. Isn't that right? Elder Cheng of Thunder City's Profession Association. What is he trying to say? He's someone from the Profession Association. Elder, he's actually an elder of the Profession Association. What is a Profession Association's elder doing here at our Blacksmith Association? Are you trying to annex us? Are you really an elder of Thunder City's Profession Association? That's right, I am indeed an elder of the Profession Association. He really has the elder's emblem. How is that possible? How pitiable, such a forging genius actually got taken in by the Profession Association, the heavens isn't blessing our Blacksmith Association. I am very curious, what exactly did you come here for? To embarrass us? Humiliate us? Or to spy on us? You are overthinking it, I am purely here to obtain the qualifications to become an advanced blacksmith. Since that's the case, why did you purposely hide your identity? Are you feeling guilty of something? Moreover, with your identity, it's impossible that you don't know about the relationship between us. You must be here with a mission. And that master of yours, what exactly is his identity? I advise you to just tell us the truth, otherwise, don't blame me for being rude. Dong Hufei, I heard you were looking for me. This voice is Du Shui. Why are you here? Could it be you are working together with Qing Qianmo? Wen Liang, so it's you, my good disciple. We were also looking for you, you actually showed up at our doorsteps by yourself. Removes. Dong Hufei, it's been so many years and you are still so shameless. Master Jiang. It's really him. Tui, this shameless person, you actually dare to come back here. Jiang Wenliang, you have already been expelled from the Blacksmith Association, why are you here today? Stop spouting your damn bullshit. Dong Hufei was obviously the one that plagiarized my work and then slandered me that year. Due to the relationship between master and disciple, I didn't bother with it, but you all refused to let me off. Are you telling the truth? I, Jiang Wenliang, can swear to the heavens, everything I just said was the truth. What a joke. You were nothing but a mere apprentice that faced to say I was the one that plagiarized your work. I let you off due to our relationship as master and disciple, but you still continued to deceive others with your blacksmith identity in Apocalypse Continent. You are ruining the association's reputation, how can I just sit idly by? I was taught by Elder Jiang, and defeated your son Dong Xuecheng. Since you said that your talent is above Elder Jiang, then you must have already seen through my forging method after so many days, why don't you have a match with me? To help me stand out, this kid actually openly said that he's my disciple, I don't know how I am going to repay this favor. You, no matter what you say, it won't change the fact that one of you is a scum that was expelled by the association, and the other is a spy from the Profession Association. Today, I will represent the Blacksmith Association and represent the Blacksmith Association. Aren't you speaking too prematurely? Greetings, President Shi. Sit down. It's been a long time since this old man got involved with the matters of the association. I happen to be free today, so I came to take a look. You all don't have to feel restrained, continue with the topic at hand. President Shi, Jiang Wenliang allowed his disciple to hide his profession association's elder identity to participate in our Blacksmith Association's exam with evil intentions. I know about all these, Du Shui already told me. Wenliang, it's been so long, how are you? Whether it's been good or bad, I still live till now. Then tell me about him. This disciple of yours, since he's already a profession association's elder, what did you send him here for? Are you really here for revenge? Actually Qing Qianma isn't my disciple, I am the one under his care, otherwise I wouldn't have touched the threshold of the scholar rank. Jiang Wenliang has reached the scholar rank. He doesn't have any resources after leaving the Blacksmith Association, how did he advance? Even Dong Hufei is still only an advanced blacksmith, not a scholar rank, this Jiang Wenliang has actually surpassed him. From this, the matter from that year might really have some hidden secrets. Jiang Wenliang, stop your venomous slander. All these things that you have said, isn't it just to garner sympathy from everyone here? Do you have any evidence that I am the one who framed you that year? It's true I do not have any evidence, I can only blame myself for trusting you too much. But I am not here today to fight with you, I just want to participate in the scholar rank exam, to get back to the honor that belongs to me. Without evidence, you dare to bring an outsider to cause trouble here and spout nonsense, trying to slander an elder. Jiang Wenliang. Are you looking down on the Blacksmith Association? Who says we don't have evidence? Who says we don't have evidence? This is an internal matter of ours, do you think you have the right to interfere? Men, get him out of here. I am still the president. It's not your turn to give out orders here yet. You said you have evidence, let's take a look. This is the improvement blueprint of the embryonic advancement forging method, which is also the method I used to forge the epic tier masterpiece. It's an advancement method that Elder Jiang came up with and improved upon. From what I know, this pair of father and son of the Dong family have been climbing up the ranks within the Blacksmith Association in the recent years by using the embryonic advancement forging method, but they have no contributions towards forging techniques. The Dong family's father and son indeed have no contributions these recent years, holding a sinecure. Looks like what they said is probably true. Our blacksmith association got ruined in the hands of such a vermin. What can you prove with just a blueprint? Even if your forging method is brilliant, how are you going to prove that I am the one that plagiarized Jiang Wenliang that year? All of you must have been sent here by the Profession Association to cause trouble. Men, arrest them. Dong Xuecheng. The president is still here, what are you trying to do? What do you think? I am obviously getting rid of the scourges for the association. Dong Hufei, are you trying to rebel? President Shi, after I take down these traitors that are causing trouble for our association, I will personally apologize to you. Arrest him. Arrest me. Are you guys worthy? These guards I spent a huge sum to employ and are all at an average level of 35. They couldn't even handle a single move of his. Not only is this kid's forging skills astonishing, his strength is even more amazing. But we are already at odds with them now. I have to control the situation even if I want to force President Shi to abdicate. I don't believe that you can defeat everyone here. Arrest every single one of them. The Blacksmith Association's elder has such an imposing manner, even the president couldn't handle him. Enough. All of you better cool your heads. The president's trusted aide actually possesses such strength. This man's strength is unfathomable. I am unable to view his information. Could he be a 4th Awa, kenning expert? This blacksmith association does have their own foundations. What a great Dong Hufei, turns out you are the despicable scum here. To even steal your own disciples' achievement, you really are inhumane. Jiang Wenliang had so much trust in you back then, but for your own selfish desires, you ruined an exceptional genius of our blacksmith association. Wenliang, I was wrong. We are master and disciple after all, help me to plead for mercy and forgiveness from the president. HMP. Pass the order down. Starting today, our Sky Peak City's Blacksmith Association has revoked the memberships of Dong Hufei and his son. They will never be allowed in again. In addition, Jiang Wenliang will become a candidate for the next president's position. Take them away. No, you can't do this to me, I am the one who should become the next president. Wenliang, you have been wronged for so many years, as long as you can pass the scholar rank exam this time. The Sky Peak City's Blacksmith Association's president position will definitely be yours. That Ching kid really helped me become the president, I am not dreaming, am I? Wenliang becoming the president is well, that's right, with a scholar rank president, our Blacksmith Association will flourish. Little friend, this improvement blueprint, you are the one that came up with it, right? It's indeed me, but it's also due to Elder Jiang enlightening me. I am already old, I have at most 6 months left, then I will have to retire. If it's possible, I hope you can help out more with our Sky Peak City's Blacksmith Association. Don't worry, with me here, the Sky Peak City's Blacksmith Association will never fall. Elder Shi, I don't understand, Dong Hufei is indeed vile, but to just hand over the Blacksmith Association to Jiang Wenliang, wouldn't the association be under the control of Qing Qianma in the future? In Apocalypse Continent, no matter how amazing a blacksmith is, it's still just a secondary profession, there's no other way than to rely on a big guild for development. Compared to letting that idiot Dong Hufei trample all over the association, I rather choose to have the association follow a powerhouse. That Qing Qianma isn't someone simple, with the association in his hands, I guarantee that our future will be much stronger than it currently is. A few days later. Wenliang, congratulations on becoming the second ever scholar rank blacksmith after the president. President Shi is about to retire, the association will have to count on you at that time. You overpraise me, I just got lucky, that's all. Cheng kid, I have officially become a scholar rank blacksmith. Then I will just have to address you as President Jiang in advance. You kid, you have to drink a glass with me today. Actually, I am here today to bid farewell to you for now. You are leaving? That's right, since the matters of the Blacksmith Association has concluded, I have to return to the Mountain Mist Arena and meet up with my teammates. The life-saving grace that Mr. Cheng has done for my father, our Du family is unable to repay it. From today, if you have any orders, as long as you say it, our Du family will do our best to complete it. You are too courteous. But I really do have a matter that I will need help with from you and your father. Please speak freely, us father and son will go through any difficulties and not hesitate to help. Currently, Elder Jiang has already obtained the president's position, and I have to take my leave as well. I estimate that with a month or so, I would have established my own guild. At that time, I would conquer a base and start to develop my own faction. So I am hoping that you guys can join my guild. I won't treat you guys unfairly, we will go according to your current salary and multiply it. That's not a problem, Mr. Cheng can feel free to order us, and there's no need for any salary. His father is an advanced blacksmith, if you hire their entire family, it will be at least 20,000 gold, can you afford it? I am still lacking a little, but I will have it very soon. Why don't you hire this future president, I will give you a 50% discount. Elder Jiang, this isn't conscientious for you to do, Mr. Cheng hired our Du family first. I am the future president. And a scholar rank blacksmith. My father is also an advanced blacksmith, and our family has more than one advanced blacksmith. In this way, the first allied association of our guild has been settled. It's time for me to return to the team. Have you heard? The team members of Everlasting Peak have already wiped out the surrounding 5 great arenas, with a total of 85 consecutive victories. I heard that the 5 great arenas came together to pick their most elite member to form a new team just to deal with them. It's unthinkable that the 5 great arenas were actually forced to such a state by a new team. 85 consecutive victories, that's indeed exaggerating, no wonder they had to call me back. Yo! Even the place they are staying at is being kept watch. Who are you? You are not allowed to enter. Next time, don't block my way as you please. Mingho, isn't brother awesome? Which of these recent battles isn't due to my exceptional counterattacks? You speak as if we won because of you alone. You guys are pretty awesome, to fight to the point of being under house arrest. Leader. You are back, how are things on your end? Don't worry, everything went well on my end. Anyone want to explain to me, what's with the situation outside? What do you think? We were too high profile. There's nothing we can do, we can't lose. 85 consecutive victories, even if the people of this arena are pig-headed, they can still tell that we are here to cause trouble. We did what you said during this period and wiped out the 5 great arenas. And we also bet at the casino and won a huge sum of money. So they are now targeting you guys? That's right, the 5 great arenas have now formed an alliance, they formed a team just to deal with us, planning to come to a conclusion with a match. Basically, we are in trouble. Trouble? I think this is an opportunity instead. So you are the leader of Everlasting Peak. Mountain Mist Arena Boss Nie Yongsheng. I have waited for you for a long time. That's right, I am Team Everlasting Peak's leader Qing Qianma, what can I do for you? I am Nie Yongsheng, the boss of Mountain Mist Arena, which means I am the one in charge here. You are their leader, which means, you are the one that instructed them to cause trouble at the arena. Cause trouble? What do you mean? Our team registered at the Mountain Mist Arena, took part in the tournament, openly and aboveboard, we just won a few rounds with our bets, how is that causing trouble? Betting on consecutive victories, then participating in the consecutive victories tournament, 1 + 1 = 2, you are trying to bring down our arena, isn't that causing trouble? Is that against the rules, or are there any suspicions of us cheating? I am afraid not. Otherwise the arena would have taken action against us. I don't care, you have damaged my arena's business, so you will have to compensate me. What's Boss Ni's proposal? Go ahead, don't speak in circles. As expected from the leader, you are understanding. You have caused quite a bit of losses for the arenas recently, but you have also brought us quite a bit of fame at the same time. Our 5 great arenas don't want to let go of this opportunity, so we hope you can collaborate with us for one match. During the match, you will lose to our 5 great arenas alliance team. In this way, our 5 great arenas will no longer look into your responsibilities of what happened, you can even take with you what you have won previously, how about it? Leader, this sounds pretty good, we can earn some money while staying safe. They are letting us off so easily. Boss Nie's conditions are indeed tempting, but there's one condition that I cannot agree to. Which one? Before Everlasting Peak was established, I have already set down a rule for myself, and the rule is that Everlasting Peak will never lose. Never lose, how arrogant. You better think it through, we can settle this peacefully rather than turning this into a blood feud, even if you do win the match. Do you think you can leave Sky Peak City easily? Boss Nie, you don't have to speak so much, if you want us to lose, there's no need to continue this conversation. Okay, you refuse to take the easy way out, but instead chose the thorny road, no matter who is behind you, I have already given you enough face, this will only end with death. Boss Nie can do as he wishes, but I hope I won't be kept under watch like some criminal from tomorrow onwards, otherwise I won't just simply knock them out like before. Good, you are brave, really brave. Leader, you were so cool just now. Cool is one thing, but there's going to be trouble now. Lao Mo. We are in someone else's territory after all, to reject them in such a way, won't they resort to some dirty tricks? Don't worry. If they had evidence that we broke the rules, they would have already taken action, it's exactly because they have no reason, that's why they only surrounded us without attacking. Moreover, your 85 consecutive victories must have already spread through Sky Peak City. If anything were to happen to us outside of Mountain Mist Arena, they would fall into disrepute. To someone that's in charge of an arena, rather than gambling with their reputation, they would prefer using this opportunity to make an arrangement and win a huge. That's also the reason why Nie Yong Shin came to meet us privately. Since you understand all these reasonings, why didn't you just go along with it and win some money fighting a fixed match? There's no risk as well, what do you have against it? Didn't the leader already say that our team is not allowed to lose even a single match? No matter what, Qianma is our leader, if he says not to lose, then we definitely must not lose, we just got to follow and fight alongside him. What's this nonsense, just fight then, I am not against it anyway, why be all lovey-dovey? Alright, don't be distressed over some money, our reward when we win won't be any lesser than fighting the fixed match, just follow Lao Mo. That's right, just do whatever the leader says. Actually the main thing is that we have accepted Gu Qian's commission in the name of Everlasting Peak, so we have to complete our transaction with him first. That's why, don't think about working together with Nie Yongsheng anymore, get ready and prepare for battle. Then we should start getting ready and prepare for the fight. Emichim, before the match begins, let's go place a bet first. He doesn't know how to appreciate kindness. Nor favors. Boss, they placed a bet again, on their own victory. What do we do? What do we do? What do we do? Of course we have to fight them. A bunch of bumpkins, just because you won a few matches, do you really think you are invincible? Negotiating with them was just an additional insurance to guarantee our victory. Since they don't know how to appreciate kindness, then let's fight. Broken Dreams already came back right. Inform them not to show any mercy, it will be best to kill them all. Yes. Broken Dreams Deputy Leader Level 40 Soul Bender Sun Qin. Team, a message came. Level 40 Inquisitor Yu Bowen. Lu Gao Level 42 Champion Broken Dreams Leader. Yen Bingbing Level 40 Tempest. Level 40 Oracle Wang Yu. How is it? How did Boss Nie's negotiation with them go? It broke down, they didn't agree to it. What? Boss Nie gave them such generous conditions, and they didn't agree? How is it? Have you figured out their strength? All of them are below level 35, their 4-man team's result is 40 consecutive victories, their individual winning rate is 100%, the conclusion is that they are extremely strong. Not agreeing to fight a fixed match where we split half of the winnings with them, they are really strange. It's most interesting this way. To make us come all the way here, if it's just to fight a fixed match, that will be too dull. What else did Boss Nie say? Do not show any mercy and kill them all. Team Everlasting Peak and Team Broken Dreams, please head to the No. 502 battlefield. The team match will begin in 10 minutes. If there are any team members that did not arrive when the match begins, you will be declared as the loser, please take note of the time. Damn, their levels are really high, even the lowest is at level 40. They are indeed strong, especially their leader. Lao Mo, do you have any strategy? Quickly come up with one for us. Strategy? Me being here is the strategy. I know you are strong, but can you not be so boastful, say something practical, Sir Leader. I am not being pretentious. Before the match, they probably already watched the recordings of your fights hundreds of times. It's meaningless to talk about strategy now. 10 seconds to the start of the match, please start the countdown below. 10, 9, 8. But there's only one recording of my fight, so if there's a strategy for this match, that will be me. They are here. It's the arena's trump card, Team Broken Dreams, it's assembled with the second awakening elites of the 5 great arenas. Come on Team Everlasting Peak. I placed quite a huge bet on you guys, don't lose. Fool, you can't win against Team Broken Dreams. The arena has never been so lively before, due to our promotions, the total amount of bets for this match has already reached millions, we will make a killing if we win. We will have to win first, Don't worry, Broken Dreams has never lost before, and I also prepared a backup plan, everything has already been arranged. Go. Are they still going with their former strategy? You Bowen, you go protect Wang Yu, they have a profession with invisibility coming over. Sun Qin will follow my RHYDHM, Yen Bingbing, you will deal damage from afar. They are indeed stronger than those small fries from before, I should also start moving. He took out that strange weapon so soon, is he not planning to take action at a critical moment? What's this? Get over here. His target is the deputy leader, support him. Poison net capture. What kind of weapon is this? It's poisonous. You two get over here too. Curse of suffering. The target they are trying to focus on isn't the others. But me? How is this possible? It just started, everything should be within my control. Why, the 3 of them got defeated by just one guy. Moreover, his teammates are working together so well. Is this where Broken Dreams will have their first loss? What's that fellow Lu Gao doing? I already gave them their battle recordings to watch, yet they are still losing. Don't worry boss, even if they are losing for now, they still have a backup plan, don't panic. I spent a huge amount of money to buy it, I guarantee that there won't be a problem with the match. Damn, what just happened? I only turned to drink water, and Lu Gao already got taken down. OMG, I placed a 3,000 gold bet on Broken Dreams, it's gone just like that. If Team Everlasting Peak were to win today, I am afraid there will be trouble. Leader, if they can't escape, we are definitely going to lose with just the two of us. Damn it. I don't believe that his control skills can stay on forever. I am not controlling them with skills, it's bonus attributes and techniques from my weapon. If you are waiting for my skills to end, then you might as well just surrender now. Bonus attributes. How is that possible? Does such a weapon exist? That's an enchanted weapon, and there isn't any delay when he used it, it might really be the weapon's bonus attribute. I never expected to be forced to such a state by a new team, I really have to use this thing now. Savage Ash Crystal, destroying it will release a mist of savage ashes, players that inhale it will enter a temporary berserk state, all stats will increase by 30%. There's no choice. Leader, do we have to use that already? Damn it. Are they taking drugs? Isn't that considered cheating? It's the Savage Ash Crystal, strictly speaking, it's considered a tool, but I heard you won't be able to level up and improve for the next 5 years once it's used, they are really staking everything on this match. Did every one of them carry such a cheating tool with them? This kind of suppression is no longer sufficient. We already fought for so long, finally taking control of the battle, now it seems they have all recovered. It's just their deathbed struggle, there's nothing to fear. Shameless boasting. We already have the information regarding your weapon, don't expect it to be effective against us now. Get into formation. Do not give them any more opportunities. How flashy, but you might indeed have some capabilities. Since you have showed your hand, then I should also show you a little bit of respect. I shall let you witness the new technique of my second stage flowing light umbrella. Damn! This is an epic tier magic staff, you know how to use mage skills as well. I know a lot of things, you should slowly learn from me. Defense. Leave it to me. It's blocked. Now is our turn to counter-attack. Leader, look. What are those? How is this possible? He's a mere vagrant that just went through his second awakening, how can he use a chain reaction formation? Black hole, creates a black hole that sucks in enemies and also deals dark elemental damage to the surrounding enemies, lasting for 5 seconds. Stiffen all enemies when the black hole explodes. The most difficult parts of a chain reaction spell is the control during casting, and the medium, which is also the tool used for casting. My flowing light 1000-bladed umbrella used up countless materials, so that it can achieve the best possible state. Now it seems that it was all worth it. Lu Gao, you bastard, wake up. My money, boss, don't be rash. And you be ***tard, didn't you say we will win for sure? Be ***tard. Alright, I will leave it to you guys to clean things up. No problem. Damn it. My money. I lost it all. What broken dreams, you guys are simply trash. They won. Everlasting Peak is awesome. Ha ha ha. We are going to be rich now. In this way, the first battle of our Everlasting Peak is over. Catch them. We can't let them leave Sky Peak City. Damn it, how are their horses so fast? Lao Mo, should we do something to punish this bunch of quacks? No need, we are about to leave the boundaries of Sky Peak City. Moreover, Our support is here to receive us. Stop. It's people from the Bloodfawn Keep, we have reached the boundaries of Sky Peak City. What do we do, leader? Do we just let them go like this? Our Mountain Mist arena isn't the only one who suffered a loss, it's the money of 6 different arenas. Do we have to risk our lives for them? Let's go back and wait for instructions from Boss Nie. Now we know that they are sent by Bloodfawn Keep, we can directly look for people of the Bloodfawn Keep to settle this score. Let's go. Leader Chow, you guys really came at the right time. Mr. Cheng is too kind. After receiving your message, I have been waiting here. Let's go back, the Lord is still waiting for you guys. I asked you guys to go earn some money, not to cause such a huge commotion. Damn it, 86 consecutive victories, to even be able to achieve something like that. Why didn't you just murder Nie Yongsheng? Your team Everlasting Peak, you guys are really a bunch of cuties. Little bro, this 30,000 gold is a bit hard to accept, why don't you take it back and return them, just say that you are not related to our Bloodfawn Keep. Boss Gu was the one who said back then that he can handle any problems, yet you have become such a coward so quickly. I asked you guys to be low profile and go earn some money, not to step on the 6 great arenas. You have now left a size 48 shoe print on their faces, and you even told them that the shoes you are wearing are from Bloodfawn Keep. Boss, big trouble. Can't you see I am busy? Speak quickly. According to reports from the front lines, the people from Mountain Mist, Purple Sky, and the other arenas have appeared in the canyons of Thundercloud Mountain. They said, they are here for an explanation from you. They are here because of Everlasting Peak. Oh. They came so quickly. I did indeed say that I can handle any problem, but the problem you caused is too big. Who do you think I am? How am I supposed to help you with this calamity which consists of 6 great arenas? But I still have to keep to my promises, at most I will just return them the money and fight for the top 10 arena next year. I didn't expect Boss Gu to be such a loyal person. I have a huge offer for you, do you dare to accept? What kind of offer? Just speak your mind, they will arrive here in a few more hours. After leaving this place, I will establish my guild and conquer a base. I would like to invite you to join me. What did you say? Am I hearing you right? Brother, are you having a fever? You want a 3rd awakening powerhouse who's the boss of an arena to follow you? What qualifications do you have? With these good-for-nothing Super Dinates of yours? Hey. That's over the line. I believe our leader can definitely help you soar higher. Boss Gu, tell me, what's your dream? Dream. My dream is to be able to wake up at any time I want and be able to count so much money that my hands will cramp up. My dream is to become a 4th awakening powerhouse. Can you help me achieve that? No problem, as long as you follow me, it won't take long to fulfill your wish. Ha. Brat. Why should I give up everything I have here, and believe in you? You are doubting my abilities. I don't doubt your abilities, you can indeed fight, but, you need power and influence for what you are trying to do, you need background, it's useless with just combat abilities. In the end, you are still just a bum. So if I am able to show you the influence and background I have, you are willing to follow me? Then we will have to see if your influence is sufficient. What if I can settle the problem with the 6 great arenas? Young man, stop trying to be in the spotlight, you will bite off more than you can chew. Then it's settled, if I can handle the 6 great arenas, you will join my guild. If you can settle it, it's okay even if you want me to eat shit. Boss Gu, don't speak too soon, I am afraid you won't be able to swallow it at that time. Maybe he really wants to eat it, but can't find any excuses. TCH. Then just go ahead and try, I am looking forward to it. Big brother, what should we do? Are we really going to leave it to Qingqianmo? Leave it to him? Do you really believe that he can handle it? Forget it, I will go negotiate with them. At most I will have to compensate them with money. Is that really necessary? We just have to hand over that brat. Shut up. This matter is my idea, you want me to abandon them the moment there's trouble? That's not my style of conduct. Although you always manage to do some surprising things, but I still find it hard to believe this time, you think you can handle the 6 great arenas. Even if you feel that things have gotten out of hand and feel sorry for Boss Gu, we can just give him some money, we earned so much on that last match after all. If you are trying to bear responsibility for what happened with the 6 arenas, I am afraid you might be overreaching. It's better for you to just wait and see for yourself. Thunder Cloud Canyon. Gu Qian, tell us what we are going to do about this matter. This incident indeed happened because of me, but this has always been the case for fights between arenas. Back then when you tried to poison my arena, what you did wasn't any better. I originally only wanted them to disrupt your odds, who knew that they were so powerful. I am embarrassed to make you guys suffer such a huge loss as well. I am also not an unreasonable person. Here's 30k, just treat it as compensation for your losses. Is 30,000 enough to compensate for our losses? Do you think we are beggars? Then what more do you want? Other than the money, I want Qingqianmo. He must die. Who? The Dark Brotherhood is here to reconcile this dispute for Qingqianmo. Dark Brotherhood? That assassin organization is actually stepping out to be a mediator because of Qingqianmo? Don't they only accept assassination commissions? Why are they here as a mediator? Is Qingqianmo a member of their organization? He's even a May-rank assassin. Will we get added to their name list if we don't agree with them? Dark Brotherhood, I knew they were related to that assassin organization just from seeing that fellow's mask. Don't think that I will be threatened by them. If I was afraid of death, I wouldn't have been able to become the boss of the Mountain Mist Arena. So this is that brat's trump card, but he miscalculated this time. Just the Dark Brotherhood alone wouldn't be able to settle this. Profession Association's Third Awakening Elder, Qin Yongchang, representing the Profession Association to reconcile this dispute for Qingqianmo. The Profession Association, you got them to come here? Don't you already know what I am capable of? Do you think I can invite them here? Skypeak City's Blacksmith Association's Elder, Advanced Blacksmith Du Shui, representing the Blacksmith Association to reconcile this dispute for Qingqianmo. Blacksmith Association's Du Shui, you are also here to speak out for Qingqianmo. Does President Shi know about this? Boss Nie. A few days ago, the Blacksmith Association's President Shi retired. The new president is President Jiang Wenliang. President Jiang said that if Boss Nie is unwilling to reconcile, then we will cut off all businesses with the 6 great arenas from today onwards. We will also view the 6 great arenas as enemies and fight to the death. Where did this brat come from? Why are there so many organizations speaking up for him? Wait. 3 Universities Alliance, here on behalf of the Apocalypse Continent Bureau to reconcile this dispute for Qingqianmo. Management Association Headquarters is here to reconcile this dispute for Qingqianmo. What kind of influence does this brat have, this, Boss Nie? Do you still want to continue seeking trouble with Qingqianmo? We can forget about this matter, but, this feud with Blood Fong Keep has been established. The problem with the 6 great arenas actually got settled. That kid really managed to do it. Wait. Damn it. Then I would have to eat shit. What, it's over just like that? Cheng Kid sent me this fishing tool in such a hurry, saying he needs my help, making me rush all the way here. In the end, I wasn't needed at all. Then wouldn't I owe this kid a favor now? After making so many connections, I am not sure if it will be enough. Elder Qin should have received my fishing pole, even if the others are not enough. with someone like Elder Qin, even the 6 great arenas wouldn't dare to offend him. This is bad. If the leader is behaving like this, he probably isn't confident. We better be prepared to escape. I don't believe that Lao Mo will fight a battle he isn't confident in. Everyone likes to boast. Our leader is even worse, Ching Qianmo. This is bad. See, he's here to settle the account with us. How is it, Boss Gu? Good, you really are capable, brat. To think you actually managed to do it. I am the one that underestimated you. Leader succeeded again. Then you will have to keep your promise from before and join me. I, Boss Gu, always keep my word. I said that if you can settle this matter then I will join you. I naturally will keep my promise. But before I join, there's a matter I want to discuss with you. What is it? Joining you is not a problem, but what I said before about eating shit, let's just forget about that. Boss, are you really going to follow them? A man must keep his promises. I said before that if Ching Qianmo can settle the problem with the 6 great arenas then I will follow him. I will not go back on my word. But, if you leave, what are we going to do about the arena? I will leave the arena to you from now on. If I am to remain in Bloodfang Keep, Nie Yongsheng and the others will not let this matter go. This business can at least continue in your hands if I leave. I might have been tricked by that brat Ching Qianmo this time, but following him might not necessarily be a bad thing. Boss. I have a feeling that brat might really be able to help me rise up to a higher level. We already waited for half a day. Is this Lao Gu reliable? Since he already said that he will follow us, I don't think he will lie about it. Boss Gu has a good life here, making money every day. It's impossible for him to rough it out with us. He's definitely bailing on us. Sorry for being late. After all, I have millions worth of assets to hand over. It's hard for you guys to understand how busy a rich person like me is. He really came. We are actually really letting a fellow like him join us. From today onwards, Boss Gu will be our guild's manager, officially becoming one of our members. I appreciate your guidance in the future. We are all teammates in the future. Here's a red packet, everyone gets one. Come. Wow. A nouveau riche. Foster father, please accept my bow. I have one too. Cough. Let's discuss our upcoming plans. Don't worry. I already arranged everything. Erase the documents for the appointment at Spirit Moon City, City Hall, the place for registering a guild on Apocalypse Continent. I asked someone to help us arrange it yesterday. Now we won't have to queue when we get there. We can directly proceed with the guild's registration. You know we are going to register our guild. You really planned it well. Leader Ching said previously that he's planning to register the guild, so I started the procedures for it. After all, I am the future manager of Everlasting Peak Guild. I have a sense for such things. Not bad. You are efficient at it. The City Hall of Spirit Moon City is in charge of handling matters of guilds. If I were to try to book an appointment myself, it will take at least 2 weeks minimum, and up to 6 months maximum. Only people like Gu Qian who have special connections can have it done so quickly. As expected from the manager candidate that I specified, Kali sought out, he didn't disappoint me. Spirit Moon City Hall. Hello, do you want to register a guild? I will first have to verify your proof of assets. This is my card. He's actually so rich, registering a guild when he's only level 36. Hello sir, your verification is completed, you are qualified to apply. Please tell me your guild's official name. The name of my guild is Everlasting Peak. May I know which region you would like to set as your initial base? I would like to set up my initial base at Gloomy Forest. Sir, although Gloomy Forest is currently in an ownerless state, but there are quite a few powerful demonic beasts dwellings, transportation isn't convenient as well. Why don't you take a look and see if you want to switch to another place? Looks like my luck isn't bad, it hasn't been occupied by other guilds yet. That place will do. Please help me register it. Alright, the city hall will deduct 20,000 for the guild establishment fee as well as the membership dues every month for the guild's operation. Membership dues will increase according to the scale of the guild. He's probably some second generation of a rich family, blindly waving his wealth around. Since I already told him the risks, it's no longer my business. Alright, your guild has been successfully established. Congratulations to Qing Qianhua for establishing the guild Everlasting Peak. The current guild base is set at the Gloomy Forest region. Please proceed to your base within 3 months and complete the initial mission. How is it? It's done. This is our guild's monument origin crystal. Now we just need to go to our base and place the origin crystal. Our guild will be officially established. Wow! It looks so pretty. Our guild has finally been established. Where's Boss Gu? He went to have a banquet with the city hall's people. He didn't even bring us along, damned fellow. It's better not to join such a banquet. You won't get to eat much food and you will be puking from the alcohol. It's hard to avoid having dealings with the various factions when you establish a guild, but this kind of situation isn't suitable for me. Leaving it to Gu Qian is the most appropriate. How is it? Are you done with the registration? That's right, it's done. Oh, then which region did you choose for our guild's base? Gloomy Forest. Why did you choose such a place? What's wrong with it? That area hasn't been developed yet, and it's filled with high-level monsters. No one will choose it. I don't think there's any problem. I am willing to bet that you will definitely regret it when you arrive there, otherwise I will eat. Hey hey hey. You haven't even eaten for your previous bet. Gloomy Forest. It doesn't seem dangerous at all. That's right, the scenery here isn't too bad. Naive, it's because we haven't caused a commotion yet. Congratulations on successfully arriving at the central position of your base. Please place down the monument origin crystal. To obtain ownership of your base, you will need to defend against 10 waves of demonic beast attacks and ensure that the monument origin crystal isn't destroyed. Lord Guild Leader, I think we can first observe the number of monsters nearby before placing down the monument dash. Hey hey hey. There's no need. Do you want to start the mission now? It's fine to confirm the location first, but we really need to consider things properly before starting the mission. Hey. Presses. It's about to get lively here. Alright, I take back my words, this place is indeed dangerous. Lord Guild Leader, don't tell me we are just going to brute force this without a plan. I do have a plan. By right they should have already arrived. Did they bail on me? Hey hey hey. Stop joking around. Even if we are capable of fighting them, the scale of it will tire us to death. Skypeak City's Blacksmith Association's Du Shui is here to greet the guild leader. Sorry for being late. It's mainly because we couldn't find the exact location. Luckily we saw the radiance emitted by the origin crystal just now. You are from the Blacksmith Association, you actually came all the way here to help. Hello Boss Gu, I didn't expect to see you here too. We will be comrades of the same guild from now on. Comrades, this means that the Blacksmith Association is forming an alliance with us. It's not just an alliance, we are members of the Everlasting Peak Guild. Us too. Elder Cheng, no, I should address you as Guild Leader Cheng, long time no see. Qin, Elder Trouble you, I didn't expect President Gao to send you here. I am really overwhelmed by this favor. President Gao received your letter and immediately sent us over. I brought with me all the elite members this time. We will definitely not disappoint you. I thought these people owe Qing Qianhua a favor, that's why they helped out at Thundercloud Canyon, but based on their attitudes, it seems like they already joined the guild. Luckily I didn't bet with him just now, otherwise. Hey. You can wait if you want to reminisce. The monsters are about to attack. Everyone, from today onwards, all of you are the first batch of members of my Everlasting Peak Guild. I won't say anything superfluous. Once the base has developed, we will not mistreat any of you. Starting from now, listen to my instructions. Get ready to welcome the first mission after the establishment of our guild dash. Start the battle. Listen to guild leader Chang's instructions. Roar. Don't be afraid, get into formation, defend. Brothers from the Profession Association, you guys take charge of the rear, just defend against the small mobs, leave the others to the battle teams. Wei Shen, Mingho, you two will defend the northern side. Huang Tian, Ruoshi, you two will defend the southern side. I will leave the western and eastern side to you Gu Qian. Congratulations on successfully defending against the first wave of attack. The second wave will arrive in 30 seconds. How is it? Tired? With just these monsters, it's a piece of cake. We just finished warming up. Get ready to take on the second wave of monster attack. Then let's carry on with the second wave. Continue fighting. Congratulations on successfully defending against the second wave of attack. The third wave will arrive in 30 seconds. Congratulations on completing your base mission, successfully obtaining the base's ownership. Everlasting Peak Guild has been officially established. Please give a name to your base. It's finally over. Lord Guild Leader, what a great location you chose. Things almost went wrong. But we pulled through, and my levels went up quite a few times too. What should we name the base? Name it Wei Shen's Club House. Why don't we name it Demonic Blood Realm, so domineering? I think we can name it Ultimate Blood Fong Keep. Forget it, let's name it Everlasting City. It happens to correspond with the guild's name. Name of base, Everlasting City, has been registered, cannot be altered. The guild is currently at level 1, obtained initial building X1, initial resource bag X1. Congratulations on obtaining basic blacksmith shop X1, basic pharmacy X1, basic leatherworking shop X1, basic guild warehouse X1, basic kitchen X1, dormitory X1, guild mission board X1. Congratulations on obtaining 1000 units of timber, 1000 units of stone, 500 units of ration, 300 units of metal, 500 units of leather, 400 units of medicine. Guild. Done. Now we just need to grow our resources and raise the guild's level. I don't know why, but it feels like my attributes are increasing faster in this place. Hey. Stop telling such lies just because you have a special relationship with the guild leader. No, I feel it too. They are right, this place does indeed possess a secret which allows your cultivation speed to increase. The World Tree, it's still here as expected. World Tree, current level, sapling, unique ability 1, able to produce 5 units of Origin of Life every 3 days. Unique ability 2, protects the base's territory, attacks all invading enemies. Origin of Life, able to increase the grade of basic materials by 1 level, time needed to level up, 1 year, feeding it materials can speed up its growth, current progress 0/365. World Tree, is it some kind of unique material? I have never heard of it as well. This kind of sap is called the Source of Life. Using it during forging can increase its grade and stabilize the process. while using it during medical refinement can also increase the stability of the medicine. With this forest, we don't have to worry about the guild's development. Really? If that's the case, this is a treasure for blacksmiths. Based on my experiences, this sap does indeed possess medical properties. We will have to inspect it for any concrete details. This place is now our territory. You can get it any time you want, but do pay attention and extract the appropriate amount. Other than those two benefits, the most important ability of the world tree is that it emits the breath of radiance that can transform the surroundings. This is also the reason why Ruashi and the others get the feeling of their attributes increasing faster than before. In my previous life, this place is a hidden Easter egg in the game. The moment it was discovered, it created a huge commotion and everyone was fighting over it. But now, this place belongs to me. The system has leveled up as well. Congratulations to the host on successfully transforming a new passive, metal regeneration. This is great. I was just worrying about the metal resources and the system gave me such a huge gift. It's done. Divine Light Spear, Grade, Epic, Purple, Weapon Type, One-Handed, Basic Damage, 180, Attack Speed, 1.7. What do you think about this spear? It's already at the Epic tier based on its quality and attributes. It can be sold for at least 4,000 gold coins. If you sell it at the auction house, the price will be even higher. You can take this and use it for now. After I gather enough materials, I will help you forge a masterpiece tier weapon. For me, this is good enough. I really love it. Is this really forged from the elite tier black crystallized iron? Of course, and it's also based on a very common blueprint. Do you know what that means? It means that we can mass produce epic tier weapons. That's right. But you guys have already endured through one night with me. Let's talk about the forging matters after you have a good rest. Rest? We don't need rest. Using the black crystallized iron to forge an epic tier weapon, we are willing to work overtime for such a thing. That's for the best. I didn't force you guys to work, you guys did it willingly. It's done, we succeeded. What's going on? Why did another one go crazy? Guild Leader Cheng, this is the attribute elixir that we crafted using the source of life. After testing it, the efficacy has indeed increased. We did it. That's great. President Gao sending you here has really helped me out. Get some men over here to collect all these spoils of war. Lao Mo, this place is great indeed. After killing monsters on the same level, whether it's EXP or drops, they are all much better than other places. This is probably related to the world tree. The surrounding monsters will definitely get affected by it too. If we continue this way, in 6 months' time, I wonder how much the guild would have developed. 1 month later, Guild Leader, these are all the resources that the guild has collected currently. It's been hard on you this past month. Leave the rest of the work to me. I will sell them for a good price. Wait. Guild Leader, we still have a gift for you. Gift? These past few days, we have all used the guild resources to upgrade our equipment, but we are unable to forge a weapon that's better than your second stage 1000-bladed umbrella, so after consideration, we crafted a mantle for you. This fellow, after changing his clothes, he's even more handsome now. You are the guild leader of Everlasting Peak after all, you are the face of the guild. So dashing. Blacksmith do, make one for me too. Ho ho ho, look how shy Ruashi has become. How annoying. Do you believe I won't tear off your mouth? Alright, it's about time for me to go. Then I will go first. I will be back in around 2 weeks. Oh, okay. Have a safe trip. How enviable. Lao Mo. Damn. This fellow. Spirit Moon City's auction house. As expected of an intermediate auction house, its popularity is a bit frightening. I wonder how long it will take if I were to have to queue. Hey. Why are you cutting the queue? Exactly, do you have no manners? Isn't the auction house going to do something about it? Hello, I am here to sell some items. A black card. Hello, please follow me to the VIP lounge's reception area, you can just go there directly the next time you are here. This fellow is only level 36, does he really have a black card? He's probably a second generation from a wealthy family, it's normal for him to have some money. Damn it, I am already level 39 and I only got a silver card, I am so jealous. Hello, I am Lou 11, the person in charge here. Are you the VIP with a black card? That's right, I am the guild leader of Everlasting Peak, Ching Chinmo. Is there anything I can help you with? I finally ran into a black card holder, thinking it will be a huge customer, in the end it's just a level 36 vagrant belonging to some unknown guild. I have a batch of supplies that I want to sell, have a look, these are the samples. All of them are actually epic tier. Wait, you said these are just the samples, then how many do you have? Are all of them also of this grade? Weapons, medicines and other supplies will add up to a total of around 100 units, as for the grade, it's either the same or higher. What did you say? 100 units of epic tier supplies? Are you joking? I am not, this is just 1 month's worth of production from my guild. Alright, I will immediately help you arrange for these to be sold through the auction process. Is there anything else that you need? My needs, maybe a little bit. All the epic tier goods that I am selling, I want you to place a limit for the price. Is that it? No, what I mean is that with the quality of your goods, if you set a limit on the price, you will definitely suffer quite a huge loss. Don't you want to have a bigger profit? You don't have to worry about that, just help me collect the materials on this list. The quality of your goods are high, I will help you arrange an exclusive auction tomorrow, is that okay? No problem, you can arrange it. Right, if you have time today, help me post a recruitment notice at the Adventurers Hall, I have sent you the requirement details. Wait, Guild Leader Cheng, we generally don't recommend a level 1 guild to collect any assessment fees. I understand the rules of recruitment, just do it according to my instructions. Okay. What's going on today, my composure, could I have fallen for this young man, so embarrassing. Adventurers Hall. The human traffic of Spirit Moon City is really huge, all the people nearby that's trying to join a guild are gathered here. It's the same as in a game in my previous life, low-level guilds will give new members supplements to expand the guild, as for the high-level guilds that have already grown, possessing a huge amount of resources, they will collect assessment fees and continue to develop the guild from there. For a level 1 guild like mine to dare to collect assessment fees, people will probably think I am crazy. Damn, this guild called Everlasting Peak, what kind of guild is it exactly? A level 1 guild that has just been established dares to be asking for so much. Their guild leader must have gone crazy from thinking about money. This person must have sacrificed everything to collect 20,000 to establish his guild, now he's trying to get back his money through recruitment, what an idiot. There's plenty of criticism as expected, looks like it will be hard to meet any suitable candidates this time. This recruitment notice is a bit interesting, since it isn't trying to please the crowd, then there's definitely something to it. That fellow is Qiu Ling. Qiu Ling LV-42 Second Awakening Archangel. I didn't expect to actually meet him here, this is great. Interesting. There's actually someone foolish to believe it, ha. He's probably an idiot. Ha. If the guild is really that powerful, a mere 300 gold is nothing to me. Trash like you that can't bear to part with 300 gold, that's because you aren't confident of passing the guild's assessment, but I, Qiu Ling, am confident. If you aren't convinced, come challenge me. We are saying it for your own good, since you don't appreciate it, then so be it. That's right. Humph. There's no need to worry about me, if you speak out of turn next time, I will tear your mouths off. What, do you want to challenge me? That's not my intention, but I believe we will have the chance for it. Outspoken and straightforward, Qiu Ling hasn't changed, he's just as arrogant as before. In the game in my previous life, Qiu Ling's strength was ranked in the top 3 and he developed the offensive tank style. It's a pity that he was a member of an enemy guild back then and I couldn't recruit him. This time I have a chance to make up for that regret. Humph. I was originally only slightly interested, but since you guys are doubting my judgment, I am definitely going to go to this everlasting peak to take a look. This fellow is already level 42, it's just his equipment that's lacking, but it's fine, as long as he joins my guild, I can mold him into the shape I want. There shouldn't be any problems with recruiting new members for the guild, now I just need to wait for tomorrow's auction to be over, then I should be almost done with what I set out to do. What, our guild's auction has been pushed back. Why is a level 1 guild actually taking our Flame Dragon guild spot? Is this how the auction house handles things? Zhang Xiang LV 42nd Awakening Blaster. I am sorry, we just checked and we have never actually confirmed Flame Dragon guild spot. Your auction house's elder Mai personally promised that they will auction the goods of our guild today. Whose idea is it to let a level 1 guild replace us? It's manager Lu Zai's decision. Guild leader Cheng, this is the plan I came up with for your auction, have a look. Okay, Manager Lu. Manager Lu, what's going on? I heard you are letting a level 1 guild take over our Flame Dragon guild's auction, you need to give me an explanation for this matter. I am indeed the one that arranged today's auction, but it has always been for Everlasting Peak. Who told you that it's the Flame Dragon guild spot? Oh, so this is the guild leader of Everlasting Peak, a level 1 guild with a guild leader that's only level 36, to actually be able to take our spot. Lu 11, you are not having some kind of shameful transaction with this gigolo, right? You, what nonsense are you spouting? I am giving you a chance, apologize to her right now. What's going on? He's obviously only a level 36 vagrant, why am I feeling such danger from him? The breath that this fellow is emitting is similar to those extremely dangerous abyss monsters. I will be killed. My body is telling me that if the next words out of my mouth isn't an apology, I will definitely be killed by him. Sorry. I was impulsive and rude. But this was promised to me by your auction house's elder Mai, that old thing even took my money. Lu 11, what are you doing? Mr. Zhang here represents the Flame Dragon Guild, he is our VIP. I heard you let a level 1 guild take his spot, is that true? Elder Mai, you came right on time, let's make things clear, when did I arrange a spot for Flame Dragon Guild? Lao Mai, what's the meaning of this? Not doing your job after taking my money? Cough cough. Calm down, I will give you an explanation. What's going on exactly? According to procedures, all the spots are decided by me, the manager, but when there isn't any VIP like you here, the auction house's elders will accept bribes to change the order of the spots. This isn't the first time that Elder Mai has done something against the rules, I have always let it slide, but don't worry, I will definitely not let this delay your auction and waste your time. Manager Lu, Flame Dragon is a level 3 guild, based on the guild's level, the goods they provide is definitely better than a small level 1 guild. Why are they being scheduled them? It can't be that you have accepted his bribe and purposely arranged for the level 1 guild to have the earlier spot right. Elder Mai, you are really good at putting the blame on someone else, let's not talk about the matter of you breaking the rules and rearranging the spots. How are you so sure that Everlasting Peak's goods aren't better than Flame Dragon's? Manager Lu, how can you say such things? Our goods are the production of a level 3 guild, how can it be worse than their level 1 guild? Exactly, Lu 11. You have really been blinded by greed to be able to speak such nonsense. I am going to report this to the president and remove you from the manager position. Report to the president? Elder Mai, I advise you not to lift a stone just to hit your own foot. HAA. Even if I did break the rules, I don't believe that there isn't anything fishy going on with how you arranged this level 1 guild. What's going on? Why aren't today's auctions starting yet? I can hear your awful squabble from afar. Are you not going to proceed with our business? Auction House's President Nian Chihua. What's going on? Why aren't today's auctions starting yet? I can hear your awful squabble from afar. Are you not going to proceed with our business? President, you came at the right time. President, Lu 11 is getting more and more impudent. For her own small profit, she disregarded the auction house's interest and forcefully took over a spot for a level 1 guild. Lao Mai, this matter is actually my idea. Ah. You must be Everlasting Peak's guild leader, Mr. Ching Qianmo. Young and promising indeed. I am the boss of this auction house, Nian Chihua. President Nian. I don't have the time to care about your corrupted high-ups, I just want to know exactly when my auction can start. If you are unable to handle this properly, I will just go to another auction house. I am really sorry. This is our auction house's mistake. I will definitely give you a satisfactory conclusion. Lu 11, go help Mr. Cheng start his auction, you don't have to worry about the other matters. Yes. President, it's just a small level 1 guild, do you have to behave this way? Small level 1 guild. They provided more than 100 epic tier weapons and medicines, it's more than what we can produce in a year. To think you dare to offend such a customer. More than 100. How is that possible? What kind of level 1 guild can produce more than 100 epic tier items? Elder Mai, you are getting old, you no longer have to take part in the auction house's work from today onwards. I will properly investigate the problem of you taking bribes during this time, you better be mentally prepared for what's to come. President. You can't do this to me, I have been working for the auction house for 50 years. Take him away. President. No. As for the auction regarding the goods of the Flame Dragon Guild, please proceed according to the rules and queue for it. If you can't afford to wait, please go visit the other auction houses. This epic tier one-handed sword is called Dragon Summoning Sword. It has a basic attack of 180 and a 1.6 attack speed. Other than that, it also possesses impressive attributes. The Dragon Summoning Sword can also summon a low-rank dragon to fight for a duration of up to 1 minute. An epic tier with such great qualities, it's actually being brought out at the start. Looks like there are quite a few treasures for this auction. It does indeed look good, it's only the first item and I am already tempted to buy it, but the price for it should be really high, right? As expected from a gold-class auctioneer, she's really good at stirring up the atmosphere. I wonder what their expressions will be like after hearing the price. The base price for this Dragon Summoning Sword is 500 gold coins. A bid has to be at least 100 gold coins higher than the previous bid. The price cap is 3,500 gold coins. Please press the button on your seat's left armrest before bidding. Let's begin the auction. What? They actually set a price cap for an epic tier item. And it's only 3,500 gold coins. It's got to be a joke. Is it some kind of mistake? I bid 3,500 gold. No, 879 bids 3,500 gold, triggering the price cap, sold. It's really being sold. Even if you resell it, you will still make a huge profit. This won't do, it went by too fast. I request for a start over. Everyone, please calm down, we still have a lot more of epic tier weapons and medicines coming up next. As long as your hands are quick enough, I guarantee that everyone has a chance. A lot more. Is there more than one epic tier item today? Everyone, next up is item number 57, it's also an epic tier weapon. But this weapon is a magic staff, the price cap this time is still 3,500 gold. I bid 3,500 gold. I pressed it first. This weapon is mine. Next up is item no. 60, it's a bottle of medical elixir, I bid 3,500 gold. Item no. 70, this time it's a blade. Congratulations to buyer no. 603 on winning. Everyone, I haven't introduced item no. 72 yet, please don't be so anxious. Damn it. I didn't get it again, why did they have to set a price cap? Exactly, it's not like I can't afford it. If it was unrestricted, I definitely can get a few more items. It's my first time seeing an epic tier weapon being auctioned as if we are in a market. The purpose of setting a price cap is to create hunger marketing. The guild isn't in need of money, it's lacking influence. This batch of epic tier weapons will definitely have a great marketing effect once they are being sold. That's. I was planning to go all out and buy that epic tier shield on the list, but I didn't expect there to actually be a price cap. Looking at how crazed the crowd is, I might not be able to get it. He also came to buy equipment, since that's the case, why don't I sell him a favor? Next up is item number 80, this epic tier shield is called, Shield of the Dead. Me. I bid 3,500 gold. This customer here, please don't be anxious, the auction for this shield is slightly different, the seller has selected candidates that he wants to sell to. Everyone, take a look at the button in front of you, only those buttons with a green light are able to buy this shield. What's going on? Does the seller know me? How does he know that I want this shield? Fine, I do indeed need this shield, I will just have to owe them one for this. Congratulations to no. 372 on a successful bid. Isn't this rigged? Looks like this fellow knows is related to a higher-up of the auction house. If I had the chance to meet this mysterious seller, I would have to express my gratitude. I am really thankful for everyone's support, today's auction has officially ended. If anyone here has any other needs, you can go to the consignment area and look for it. After deducting the fees of the auction house, your profit this time is 80,000 gold. Do you want to withdraw the funds together after the other two auctions, or should I give it to you now? There's no need to withdraw for now. Use all the funds to help me exchange for these resources as well as dimensional storage rings, I want to take them with me. So much? Why? Is it difficult? No, I am just a bit surprised, these resources far surpasses what a level 1 guild can provide. That's right, there are many leaders of association guilds in Spirit Moon City that are asking to meet you through the president, do you want to meet them? I don't want to meet them, and don't reveal my identity. Alright, then I won't continue to disturb Mr. Ching from rest. The information should have simmered long enough, I hope it will achieve the effect I want. Once I collect the resources, I can head back to the guild. At that time, the guild should be able to level up as well. Spirit Moon City, a certain bar. The auction house in Spirit Moon City is really capable. To actually sell so many epic tier items with a price cap, I even heard they are holding the auction for 2 more days, people from the surrounding cities and towns are all rushing over. Where did they get such an abundant supply of goods? I didn't hear of any large-scale procurement. It's easy to find the source if you are interested, the manufacturing location is always carved into the weapons, we just need to take a look. It says that the manufacturing location is Everlasting City. Mine also says that it's Everlasting City. Mine too. Everlasting City, it's the base of that Everlasting Peak Guild, why did they specially sell the shield to me? I know this guild, isn't it the level 1 guild that collects assessment fees? Right. I remember their location seems to be the gloomy forest. I announce, I am going to join the Everlasting Peak Guild. Wanting to join, doesn't mean that you can pass their assessment, heh. Then let's go take a look and see exactly what kind of guild it is. One strike is all it takes to slice apart the epic tier shield that we produced. It's indeed powerful. I spent a huge price to buy this from a customer that came out from the auction house. It's manufactured by Everlasting Peak. Flame Dragon Guild's leader Zhou Yen, level 46 Second Awakening Fire Mage. A level 1 guild can actually produce such weapons. If we were to let it develop, how frightening would it become? I heard their guild leader is only level 36. But when you had a dispute with him today, you were so frightened that you even apologized. I don't know why as well. That fellow is obviously only level 36, but I can feel that he is very dangerous. The guild leader's level is so low, while being so skillful in forging, it can be seen that he placed all his efforts into forging. You are someone that the guild spent a huge amount of resources on to nurture to level 40, to actually apologize just from being frightened. To let trash like you represent our Flame Dragon Guild in public, you have really embarrassed us. Guild leader, I know my mistake, please give me another chance. The base of their guild, we have to investigate clearly. I will give you another chance to wipe away the humiliation that you have brought upon the Flame Dragon Guild. Don't worry, guild leader, I will definitely give you a satisfactory conclusion this time. Guild leader Cheng, the resources that you requested are here. I have also deposited the rest of the funds inside the card. Alright, it's been a pleasure working with your auction house. Help me send my regards to President Nian. We take our cooperation with guild leader Cheng very seriously. President Nian has ordered us to fulfill any of your requests. Don't worry, I am someone that doesn't mistreat my friends. There will definitely be a chance to work together again. Spirit Moon City's auction house will always be at your service. Who is it? This is the territory of Everlasting Peak. Outsiders are not allowed entry. You don't even recognize me. It's the guild leader, he's back. Quickly open the gate. Seems like when I was out during this period of time, they weren't slacking off either. The construction of the guild isn't too bad. All the harvest of my trip is here. If anyone needs anything, just help yourselves. I have never seen a level 1 guild with so much resources. Based on our current storage, we are pretty much on the level of a level 3 guild. That's right, if we had more helpers and built a perfect tie-in channel, our growth will definitely shock the entire continent. Don't worry, I have already established a cooperation with Spirit Moon City's auction house. The problem with our number of members will be settled soon. Now we can raise the guild to LV2. This can deal with the crisis where our number of members will increase explosively. Damn! This is, the guild leveled up. Lao Imo is back. Congratulations guild leader, your base Everlasting City has successfully leveled up to LV2, activating the base's construction abilities. Not bad. After raising the guild to LV2, the range of territory increased by quite a bit. There's also a few new buildings. It's time to improve the daily living environment for everyone. Let's first take a look at the lifestyle buildings. So many people squeezing inside a dormitory isn't a solution after all. Current bases available housing. Raising the guild's level is a good thing, but blindly constructing buildings isn't a good idea. That's right. Every time the territory expands, the fees that we pay also increases, and the current members we have isn't enough to sustain such a huge territory. We should first look at how the recruitment goes before expanding our constructions. Don't worry, the number of members isn't a problem. there will be a huge number of people begging to join us soon. Alright, the guild store has already been arranged, you guys go prepare as well, to receive our guests and arrange the assessment for our new members. Guests. New members. TCH. Why are there so many people? This is the place. Everlasting City, the base of that LV1 guild. Damn, that's a stone wall, could it be that the Everlasting Peak Guild is now LV2? Good fellow, this leveling speed is too ridiculous, I wonder what kind of person their guild leader is. Is this the Everlasting Peak Guild? That's right, this is our guild base, do you need something? We are the buyers at the Spirit Moon City's auction house. I heard your guild has a huge amount of epic tier weapons, so I bought a group of friends here to show support. Gloomy Forest is such an obscure location, no adventurers have ever come near, where will the new members come from, what is the guild leader thinking? Blacksmith do, come quickly. At the city gate. What's going on? What's with the city gate? There's a lot of people at the city gate, some are here to buy weapons and some are here to join the guild. I understand, everyone is here for our epic tier equipment, but please don't be anxious, there's more than enough in our storage. That's great, at least we didn't go on a wild goose chase this time. Heh heh, I brought more than enough gold coins this time, I have to buy more later on. I am here to participate in the Everlasting Peak Guild's assessment. Guild leader is really remarkable, I don't know what he did, but there's really a lot of people that came. Whatever, I will just have to properly arrange the matters that the guild leader asked me to. Since everyone is here for the goods of our guild, please obey the rules and go to the guild's mobile store to have your pick. Damn, these items indeed don't have any quality issues, but the price is way too high. Previously at the auction house, the price was much lower, how can you increase it by so much? Exactly, if I knew about the price, I wouldn't have come all the way here. There's limited supply at the auction house, you even have to bid against each other, but we have plenty of supply here in our storage, so we have the right to set the price. That's also true, we also saved on the entrance and processing fees of the auction house. That's right. If that's the case, then the difference isn't that big, and it's also guaranteed that we will be able to buy one. Don't listen to their nonsense, they are obviously raising the prices maliciously, yet they are being so pompous, your Everlasting Peak Guild is bullying others. As long as I can intensify the conflict, incite these people to charge in, creating chaos. Then this guild will be crippled, and I can deal with Qingqianmo. Is a small LV2 guild going to be so arrogant? Aren't you afraid of inciting public outrage? Tell your guild leader Qingqianmo to come out here. I don't see any public outrage, but you have been jumping around up and down for a while now, what are you trying to do? It seems like you are specifically here to look for our guild leader. How dare a blacksmith speak to me like this, do you believe that I will kill you right now? You can try. Isn't Everlasting Peak too arrogant? A blacksmith is acting tough in front of a LV43 powerhouse. This blacksmith is done for, this is the Apocalypse continent, killing someone isn't illegal. In any case, I do owe Everlasting Peak a favor, should I help him out later? You really think I won't dare to kill you? I will give you one last chance to live, I will also give you one last chance to live, I will count down from 3, you better take your hands off me. Otherwise, your head will be falling to the ground in the next second. Are you crazy? 3. Hey. Didn't I say I will count to 3? It's only 2 and you already fired your shot, it's making me look untrustworthy. What did you say? It's so far away, who can hear you count? A level 43 powerhouse died just like that, is this the strength of a newly established guild? That person on the city walls at least has the strength of a third, awakening powerhouse, he might just be their guild leader. I am sorry, now everyone can speak nicely, right? Everyone, actually there's no such thing as a free meal in this world. The Everlasting Peak Guild doesn't have any obligations to sell such great items to us at a low price. You guys should check your own conscience and ask yourself, was questioning them just now reasonable or not? Don't be nervous everyone, we are not some kind of devil, we don't wantonly kill the innocent, let's proceed with everyone's business now. Everyone that wants to buy a weapon, please stand to the left, those that want to join the guild, come to the right and apply for the assessment. This bunch of damned cuties, they are only obedient after someone dies. The employment of both kindness and might, that's always the best solution. Right, that fellow was targeting you, do you know him? I am a guild leader, I am so busy every day, how would I remember when I offended an insignificant person like him? But now that you mentioned it, he does seem a little bit familiar, it's too bad that you shot his face into pieces, I can't tell now. Wait, that fellow, is from Everlasting Peak. We have interviewed 100 plus people so far, there's another 200 plus people still waiting, they already set up camps nearby and we have instructed someone to send over some food. Now you should be able to understand why I wanted to take assessment fees. If we didn't set a fee for the assessment, I am afraid the number of people here today will be a lot more. As expected of you. Guild Leader Cheng, you indeed possess excellent foresight. What, I failed, did you guys make a mistake? Oh. Someone's causing trouble. I am a level 40 Tempest, look carefully. How am I not qualified? If I say you fail, then you failed, stop wasting your time here. Since we paid a registration fee, we are naturally here with sincerity. Your guild says that we have to go through an assessment, we've been waiting from morning until night time and we accepted that. But you send a group of people that's not even LV40 yet to assess us, isn't that too much? Since you are not convinced, why don't we have a spar? A LV36 is so arrogant, wanting to have a spar, fine. Then I will play with you for a bit, but don't think that I will show any mercy. It's best that you keep that mindset, because I don't plan on showing any mercy either. Should we intervene? It's just a second awakening Tempest, leave it to Huang Tian to handle it himself. Come. You can make your move first. Arrogant. Take my spiral comet slam. Die. Smiles. Ripple slash. The spirit comet is my sure hit skill, not only did he dodge it, he even counterattacked. Stop wondering, Ripple Slash has a 0.5 second frame, I can dodge it if I can judge what skill you are using. Now it's my turn. So fast. I got said, I need to counterattack. Is it a coincidence? He interrupted my actions. He interrupted again. Huang Tian's level might be lower than his opponent, but he was able to interrupt his opponent's actions with his control. Is this the result of training in the arenas? That's right, that's why a difference of 4 levels is basically nothing much. How about it? Anyone else not convinced with our assessment standard? Sun Tian is pretty strong, but he actually got beaten to the point where he can't even fight back. OMG, are all the people in this guild monsters? It's over, more than half of us will probably fail the assessment, we basically have squandered away the money for the assessment fee. Me. I would like to consult on the skills of your guild. It seems like you haven't gone through the assessment yet. I am not unconvinced about the assessment, I am just itching to have a fight, and I would like to choose my opponent. Choose your opponent. Who would you like to fight? Let him fight against me, how about it? You want to fight him? Why, I can't. No, that's not the reason. Lao Huang, I will handle this round. Hey hey hey. Didn't we agree that I will be the one handling this? I know this fellow, he wanted to spar with me back at the auction house previously, I will fulfill that wish now. It's you indeed, so you are from Everlasting Peak. Although you are just a LV-36 vagrant, but I can feel that you are special, it shouldn't be considered as bullying if I fight you. Bullying? You are overthinking it. I don't want to make things difficult for you as well, we will use this circle as a boundary, if you can force me out of this circle, it's considered your win, otherwise it will be my win. That circle isn't big, you win if you force him out of it. That's much easier than defeating someone. This fellow is just a LV-36 vagrant, he's not even as strong as that sword saint. All the people in this guild are so arrogant. You are being too arrogant, so take responsibility for your own words. Where did he go? Don't tell me he couldn't even handle a single move. I haven't finished speaking yet, aren't you being too anxious? When did he get behind me? If he can appear behind me, doesn't that mean that I have lost? Get out.